as well, which it kind of hides a multitude of sins, doesn't it, in terms of a stitch, because
it does.
The patterns are so beautiful. If you go dark, you know, match your thread kind of thing, you just don't see it anyway, do you?
Exactly, you don't. And you're just going to make sure that that's, yeah, you're not going to notice about them, you're not going to worry.
No.
So again, with the loop, you are just going to loop that around. Just going to make sure that that's on my straight stitch. And again, we are just going to pop this on the back.
I should mention as well, with those 1 metre brocades, the silver and black bamboo, already 30% gone, you found it there. This is the bamboo.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, we said, I mean, the relief, the black and the white, or the black and the silver, I should say, I mean, look at that two-way, it's just stunning.
I think it's really, really different, actually, because I've never seen a brocade in that colour.
Yeah.
I just think it's so different, and it's just...
Moonlight, that's like. Looks like moonlight.
Yeah. And so many people's homes now are in grey and white, and wouldn't this look amazing in, you know, in your home? It's just, yeah, beautiful.
Got that in the red, and we've got it in the gorgeous gold, and then we've got our dragons in the 4 different colours, and then we've also got our cherry blossoms. So they're all 1 metre for £9.99, £9.49, £1.92. So do look on the web, and don't forget our happy hour deals that will run out at 9 o'clock as well. Let's go back to Tasha.
So we
Sasha.
are.
What did I call it Tasha for? Sorry, Sasha. Sorry, darling. Because you're doing tassels, so you became Tasha.
I've been called worse. I've definitely been called worse. It's fine.
It's Sasha and a tassel.
Yeah.
It's not a tassel, it's the tie, isn't it?
Definitely. So we have got our 2 ties, and we've got our 2 loops. Now if I take this one off of here quickly. And so you're going to turn this over. And we're going to...
Ah, so it just loops through. Loops through.
It just loops through, and it will loop through, and it loops through.
Aha, and then you just tie the 2.
And then you just tie the 2 together. The other one was actually a bit bigger, so I could have done with doing this one just a little bit bigger.
Beautiful. Utterly transformed.
Isn't it great?
Isn't that
and
gorgeous?
They just look completely different. Shall I just tilt that down a bit for you? Completely different colours, completely different look, but they're just great. I just love them. I just think there's something just so... I'm getting that metallic, I'm getting the designs, and you know, I just absolutely love them.
Beautiful. Can I mention these buttons that you mentioned, Sasha, because I've got them here live. We haven't looked at them live. Is that all right? Very quickly
to
mention
of course.
with you.
Yeah.
So we're getting 12 of these 10-inch squares. So I'm because we get 10 of the small and 10 of the large. You said these were on before and they were popular. So there's your 2 sizes. Would I really need all of that for 1 button?
No.
No, I'm thinking there's a lot of extra material we're getting. I'm thinking,
no, you
what happens with these buttons? You just need a little bit, don't you?
You really just need enough to cover and tuck underneath.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
So you're going to be left with a lot of beautiful...
You are getting an awful lot of fabric. It's a bit of a bargain, actually, because you're getting so much fabric as well. So you can have a really, really good play. And actually, you would have an awful lot of fabric left over.
You could make some lovely cushions with these, couldn't you? If your front was the oriental and then the reverse,
exactly,
you know, the plain material, or just beautiful. So these, you are getting 10 of the large, as I explained, and 10 of the smaller, and then you're getting 10 of these. You know, it's across all the lovely fabrics we've shown you today. You've got the navies there, you've got the lovely pastels, the maroons, the reds, the gorgeous turquoises. So yeah, a bit of everything to have a little play with. You know, you're thinking, no, there's a lovely pastel theme, there's a lovely blossoms, the reds and the maroons. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. The navies that tie in beautifully together. £24.96, 532161. Everything is on the web, including those extra metres there of the brocade. There's your Japanese metallic foil cotton. We've got the lovely fabric rimmed gold gilted oriental foil as well. We've got the different leatherette on there as well. Look, you see the metallic handmade tassels there. You get 6 of those in the 1-day special. Some of those brocades, some of those lovely materials as well, we've got a metre of as well, so have a little look. There's a happy hour deal, the Circus Fabric Quilting Pack in the 3 different colourways, only till 9 o'clock, and then we've also got the Splash Bundle, better than half price, so please don't miss out. Very quickly then, the one-day special. So these are the handmade 6 gold tassels you get in whichever colourway you choose. Half a metre of that beautiful, beautiful soft, it's the softest you've ever seen, gold, and it's lovely champagne gold as well, leatherette. Other colours are available on the web, but with your one-day special, that's the colour you get, because it ties in with the gold of the colours. You've got the red, 5 half metres in all of those beautiful, beautiful different patterns, yeah? Just opulent and rich. Then we move to the maroon, again, equally as beautiful. Some don't repeat. So we're moving in different patterns. For instance, we haven't seen that. Oh, you've got that in the red, but you haven't got the orbs there, as it were. Beautiful, gorgeous. Then we move to black, the most popular. For instance, I know that a few of these, like our dragons, like our cranes, I know we've got those in the metre and our waves on the website. So have a little look if you want extra of those. That's the most popular at the moment. Then we move to our navy, which is this beautiful quilt behind me, the navy and the turquoise. So you're getting 5 of those beautiful navies there, starting with your blossom, moving to, so this is possibly one of my favourites, yes, so whatever colourway that is, I think that's beautiful. That's your navy. We then move to the pastels. Yeah, pretty, pretty pastels. That's just the prettiest lilac, isn't it, than the blossoms there. We've definitely got that in the metre as well. And then how pretty, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And there's our pastels. Then we move to the turquoises in the quilt behind me, as I said, with the navies. So you can just see how well they work together. It's just effortless. But in this one, we've got our butterflies. We've got our dueling dragons there that we haven't seen before as well. Really beautiful. And last but not least, Sasha's favourite there, our lovely naturals, our neutrals. Yes, absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that. Oh, it's just a delight. Just stunning. So pretty. £42.93. We've got that on 2 FlexiPay payments. 370022. Have a little look. Go with your heart, as Sasha says. Choose your favourite, and you're saving £12. We can split that cost into 2 FlexiPay payments of £21.47 to be spread over February and March. Sasha, how much time have we got left?
We've got a couple of minutes.
What do you want to show me in 6 minutes, Sasha?
So what I was going to show you is, if I can find it here, I think it might be in my box over there actually. Fussy cutting.
Okay.
Okay, and looking at the butterflies and that sort of thing. Ooh. If I can just see if I have got to hand, I don't know if I've got it here. I'm just going to stand up for 2 seconds,
okay,
and grab something from my box just
while
there.
Look at that lovely dress, though, behind her. Can you see that? They are, both of those are in the lovely black option. And I just say that, done by our lovely Lewis. So look at the waves, and look how the tassels have been used. Isn't that fantastic? And then the other one, which is more like a across-the-shoulder jobby. Yeah, that is fantastic. That is in the black colourway as well, with the one-day special. So if you want more of those lovely waves, I believe they're still available in the metre options there on the website as well. But I just thought that was so creative. Well done, Lewis. So did you find what you needed, darling?
I did.
Right, she's gone rummaging. She's okay.
So the great thing about this fabric, and it's especially this butterfly one, these are the ones that I think that I would stock up on.
Yeah.
Because you can actually use them for so many different things. And what we're going to do is we're going to pop some whatever your applique method, be it heat and bond, be it Splendor Web, be it whichever, Bonder Web, whichever one you choose to use. Just wait for my iron to heat up again. So what I do is I tend to put a piece of whichever I'm using onto the very back of the fabric, and I would tend to actually put it on a whole piece, so like a whole fat quarter.
Right.
And then I can start cutting and playing. Sorry, this iron's taken ages to heat up today. I don't know what's wrong with it today. That's better. We're getting there now. And then I'm going to put another piece. Where else? Oh, are we? We've got a really nice butterfly there as well. So again, I'm just going to make sure I'm going to actually stick that like so. And so this, by doing it in pieces like this, actually this is where you can make a bit of a mess. So this is why I tend to maybe cut half of a fat quarter, something like that, and then cover the whole lot. And then what you're going to do is you are going to very roughly cut out 2 of the same butterflies, okay? And because you want them to be both the same shape. And then we are going to cut them out precisely. And obviously, please excuse me because I'm doing this really, really quickly. And this is great for things like journaling, or to go on bags, or to go on storage pots, or, you know, anything like that, where you just think, oh, I just need a little bit of a 3D element. And I just love doing this. I just think it's so great. So that's one. And I wouldn't say it's the best cutting out, so please don't judge. Please don't judge. So again, and obviously I really, really would take more time. But it's got that web on the back. You've cut them both. You've got to make sure that obviously both the butterflies are the same. And the great thing about these butterfly designs is that you get so many butterflies on each piece of fabric, and you will see that you get lots of pairs of them. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to score this just to take my paper off. So if nobody has seen this before, it's your iron-on web, and we normally use it for things like applique, for things like that. Just wait for that to set a sec. And then you just peel that backing off. And again, we're going to do exactly the same here when this one wants to play ball. There we go. How long have we got? How are we doing? Oh, we're okay.
Yeah, we've got about 2 minutes. Have we got about 2 minutes? 3 minutes?
And then what you're going to do is you're going to place these on top of one another.
Oh.
Like so. And then you're going to put them back under your iron. Okay. And obviously with your iron at home, you make sure that you put some grease-proof paper or something on them, because they will be hot. And then what you're going to do is you're going to hold it in place just for a little bit.
Okay.
And when it cools down, it actually stays in the position that you've put it. Okay,
Oh,
like
that's
so.
great. Beautiful.
And then you could just stitch down his body, and you've got your 3D butterflies.
Absolutely gorgeous.
If you don't like that shape, you can then reheat
Flatten
it
it.
again. Make sure it's nice and hot, and again, hold that body,
Ready to go.
play with the wings, get the
Ah.
position you want, and then you can just
That's
stitch
so
them on.
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, Tasha. I've been nicking your samples.
Oh, that's all right.
Just because we couldn't see it, and just we're down to the last minute, and because Tasha will be back with us at 8 o'clock tomorrow. This is with the lovely reds and maroons. So how good do those two go together? Isn't that beautiful, that lovely wall hanging? Gorgeous there. Just the circular shapes, so pretty. And you can see how you cut out a little few of those cranes there as well. It's so pretty. And this cushion, I don't know if you saw this earlier with...
And that's tomorrow
Yanis.
lunchtime, that one.
That was
The cushion's tomorrow lunchtime.
tomorrow lunchtime. Fabulous. What we're doing at 8?
I think we're going to be looking at the circles.
Right,
Going to
lovely.
be looking at the circle wall hanging.
We'll see you tomorrow, but I'm up next.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Good morning, everyone. If you're watching right now, I'd like to think you've got especially to see us this morning, so a very good morning to you. Now, it's a happy hour, which we love, isn't it? First thing in the morning, a happy hour, great prices for you. What I love, though, is the fact that I've got a guest with me today. Yes, I have. I'm not all on my own. It is wonderful. We've got Joe here, of course.
That is so lovely. It's so lovely to see you. And you said, I think they woke up to see you, not me. So.
No, I don't think that at all, Joe. Not
Especially
at
in
all.
that dress, I have to say, it's stunning.
Oh, thank you very much.
Beautiful. Yeah,
thank
very,
you very
very
much.
nice. Good for 7 o'clock in the morning, aren't we?
Yes, yes.
We're ready to go.
We're all smiling, happy and bright and cheerful this morning,
no,
aren't
definitely.
we, Joe?
I love mornings, so I'm okay.
Do you? Are you a morning person?
Yeah, my house is all asleep still. 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm up, ready to go.
Oh,
every
that's
day.
the time I'm normally going to bed, 5 o'clock in the morning. Not today, though. I'm here bright and early. Right, now it is happy hour, so of course that means we've got some great prices for this hour only. So make sure you check those baskets out by 8 o'clock on the dot, and then you will qualify for the savings that you're going to see. Now, if we go over to the website, you'll see everything we've got on offer for you there. We've got some great offers, as I say. There's some lovely bundles, in fact. Great 5-star reviews there. Oh, there's a prize, 3-piece fat quarter bundle. We've also got, in fact, exactly what you're seeing on the screen there. We've got those lovely checkered velvets. We've got the fabulous scissors. Do watch out for these. Be putting everything into your basket right now. Don't be hanging around, because we know with happy hours we often see lots of sellouts. We do indeed. Right, okay. Now then, shall we get to it then? Because the first one, actually we've got choices. We've got the variety bag. Joe, tell us about these, because these are great and they're always very popular, aren't they?
They are, yeah. These are, I always love to bring a bit of variety and a bit of surprise.
Yeah.
But I also thought that these would be great because they've got themes to them. So if you've got a project and you've got a little theme that you're doing, you'll see there's 8 options there. But also, sometimes we don't need that large piece of fabric.
Very
and we
true.
don't want to cut into that large piece of fabric. So these are perfect because they're really manageable sizes that you can make things, whether it's a journal cover, mixed media and all sorts of different things with them.
Fantastic.
But there's 10 pieces in there, so you get so much fabric for your money.
You certainly do, and this is exciting for me because I get to open all these bags up. So we've got 8 different options, but we're starting with Halloween. Now, Joe, you've just said about the size of the fabric here. Nothing too big, but nothing tiny either.
No, no, not at all. So they're all generally around about the same sort of size. So there is a good sized piece of fabric that we can do a project with. For me, straight away, you know, I've got 2 or 3 projects just from that one piece. So if you imagine 10 pieces at the value that is given on the happy hour is phenomenal.
Really, it's a great price here, $11.99. Now, contents may vary slightly, but of course, you're going to be within the theme that you're choosing. So, as I say, this is your Halloween. Really great fun pieces in here. I know this would be Alex's choice straight away. She loves the skulls, doesn't she? Absolutely wonderful. It doesn't have to be a Halloween, of course. It could be steampunk. You know, you could use this whenever you wish. I can imagine my little dogs in bandanas made of that.
Well, yeah, definitely.
With the skulls on. Well, the boys, anyway.
Looking
Maybe
very
not the girls.
trendy.
Exactly. Exactly. Look at that. Love that.
And you will find as well there's different weights of fabrics in there, so you can experiment.
Yes.
If you're not used to different weights, this is a great opportunity with these bags.
It is. We've almost got a canvas weight in there. We've got various different cotton weights as well. So, yeah, great buy. That's your Halloween then. All under item number 576946. I'll just show you a picture of that particular one. Contents may vary, so you might be seeing something slightly different on the screen. But, of course, as we say, the theme is going to be the one that you choose. Right, I think we're going to go to animals next,
Yeah, I love
Joe.
this one.
Have you got a favourite theme bag?
I don't know, because it's, you know, when we put the bags together, and I love doing this, obviously I go and see my friends at Material Magic, I'll go and work with my mum as well, and we just love playing with the fabrics and putting things together. So for me, it's about just putting the fabric in the bag and going, actually, I like that one, I like this one. You just can't decide, can you? And the animals, I think it's one of my favourites, the animal, because there's a little bit of fun in that bag, isn't there?
There definitely is. Look at this one. And again, that heavyweight fabric there. Oh, I remember seeing this one before. I love this one. I just love it. You can look for the different faces, the different characters on the sheep there. Wonderful. Oh, do you know, we've got all sorts. Oh, my daughter would love that. That's her favourite animal, the sloth. Or sloth. Is it sloth or sloth?
Scone
Sloth,
or
isn't
scone. Or scone.
It's a scone for me.
It's a scone for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be one of those mornings.
Again, you can see the different weights there,
Yeah.
Catherine. So you can see you've got some heavier weights, sort of canvas, some cottons, some lighter weight poplins in there. It's just some beautiful fabrics.
Absolutely. There we are. You've got a £4 saving, remember, today on these as well. Let's show you that one on the screen so you can see exactly what you're likely to get, or something very similar, of course, and we'll bring in the next one. Have you chosen a favourite yet? There's nothing to stop you going for more than one, of course. You can go for as many as you like, wherever we've got the stock. Now, favourite time of year for me, Joe, is Christmas.
Yeah, I'm the same, Catherine. I love a bit of Christmas.
I adore the build-up to Christmas. This is my favourite time because this is when you can make your home decor pieces. You can make your gifts. You know, that you can feel the atmosphere in the shops and, you know, every time you visit somewhere. So it's the build-up for Christmas for me, rather than Christmas Day itself.
Well, I've got a little bit of Christmas in my house still at the moment.
Have
because,
you?
yeah, as you know, Lily does a lot of crafting with me, my daughter, and she's still got a Christmas tree up in her room. She's got a mini one, but she's decorating it theme. So, for example, it's Valentine's Day at the moment.
Yeah.
So she's decorating her Christmas tree for each theme throughout the year.
Oh,
I
that's
actually
a
said to her, I
lovely
think it's because she was lazy and she didn't want to put it away. But she's using those fabrics and decorating the themes as well. But the Christmas for me is number one.
Oh, she's going to have fun at Easter as well then.
She is, yeah. She's getting ready for it already.
Wonderful. Look at this. These are some great choices in this one again. Different weights, different size fabrics, nothing too small. Great for all those projects. Yes, you can be thinking ahead, planning ahead. Many of you have started for Christmas already, so that might be a good choice for you. Still under that same item number. And we've still got a few more to go. Oh, interesting in the next one, actually. Graffiti, I can see, is the label on the bag. So I'm not sure I've seen this one before.
Yeah, these are great. These are a bit of fun. So you've got that graffiti sort of artwork theme running through there. Some really nice, strong designs and colours.
Wonderful. Look at that. Another great weight there as well. We've got, look at this. Yeah, you're right, aren't you, Joe? Lots of fun in this one. Nice bright colours in the fabrics I'm seeing currently anyway.
Love that one with the letters on it as well. There's so much you could do with that.
Let me just turn that around so they look the right way up a little bit more. Yeah, great for fussy cutting, a lot of these, aren't they?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, that's definitely a comic feel. Here we are, boom. We've got on there, boom, love, selfie and more. Fantastic. I can see why you've called this one graffiti. Perfect name for it. Absolutely. Oh, and even something for the smaller children you might get as well.
Yeah, sort of a crayon
Look at
finish
that.
there. I love that.
Oh. Oh, this is nice and bright. There we are. One more. Wonderful. So that's your graffiti. If you're looking for that particular option. Contents may vary, but you're going to get the amount of fabric that we're mentioning, and the theme will always be the one that you choose. Now, I'm expecting this next one to be a favourite of mine because I love vintage.
Yeah, I thought you might like this one. And do you know what, Catherine? This is about opening the bag. And for you going through this fabric now, the joy of actually opening that bag and looking at that fabric and going, actually, I've now got a project in mind because of the fabric.
Yes, yes, definitely. Got a little bit of Alice in Wonderland there, look. So got some gorgeous florals. Oh, this is nice. Well, let me open this one out a little bit more. You see, this again, look at the size of the pieces of fabric. Obviously, we can't give you an exact size, but just to repeat, you know, you're going to get something there that's going to make various different projects from one piece, perhaps, depending on the size of that project. Love that, because I would take those out separately.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Love that. And I love that one as well. I would so wear that as a dress. That is beautiful. In fact, I wore a dress yesterday that was very similar to that fabric. You see, I knew I'd love the vintage. A little bit of cake in there as well, if you're lucky. Do you know, you've got dark themes, bright themes. Oh, that's pretty. You see, that is true vintage to me.
Yeah, and I think, again, these are those fabrics that, because you're not scared to cut into them because they're a smaller piece. If they're a bigger piece, sometimes we're a bit reluctant. And I'm the same. I've got stacks of fabrics at home that I think, I just can't cut it. I just don't want to use that piece.
I know. It is hard, isn't it, when you've got fabric that you love and it's like, oh, I just want to look at it. Look at that. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do we get a bit of Bonder web in each of these?
I might throw a bit in.
You might throw a bit in?
Might be nice for you.
There's a little bit in there. I'm not going to say it's guaranteed, but you never know your luck. You never know your luck. Right, okay, let's have a look at the next one. We'll just show you the still, of course, for the vintage. That is definitely in my basket at the moment. If I was shopping, I can't do it because it's a happy hour. I miss that all the time, Joe. It's not fair.
Yeah.
I come off air, I run upstairs. It's too late.
Do you not just sneak one in your pocket on the way out?
I wouldn't do that.
I won't say. I won't tell anybody.
What have we got here? We've got floral for you. You see another one. I love florals as well. So this
Loving
is
that one. That is beautiful. Look
the
at
blue
the
one or
brightness.
this one? The bright one.
The bright one. Just that's great. At 7 o'clock in the morning, that's exactly what we need. That fabric.
It is actually.
Yeah.
You're right there. Actually, I absolutely adore this next one. They're my sort of colours as well. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Ditzy patterns, larger florals. It could be a whole mix. Beautiful colours again. Those different weights for you. We've got almost a canvas weight here. We've got various different weights of your cottons. So your lighter cottons, your medium cottons. You've got pieces that will fussy cut. You've got pieces that you can embellish. Yeah. World your oyster with this one. I love a scrap box as well. I haven't got a box actually at the minute. I've got various bags within a cupboard with scraps in, and I often do sort of rummage through and think, which one shall I play with today?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah. And then make a project up after I've decided on the fabric,
Yeah,
rather than the way around.
100%. I think that's what fabric should be about.
Yeah. Yeah, the fabric should encourage you to sew and give you that inspiration. So there's the floral. Let's have a look at that one on screen as well. There we go, wonderful. Remember, these are only $11.99 during this hour. They're great value at $15.99, but $11.99 you certainly don't want to miss out. Oh, this is going to be another favourite, isn't it? You see, I'm up to at least 3 or 4 in my basket already. Birds and butterflies, you can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. Oh, straight away, look, we've got some chickens in this one. Oops. You may or may not get this one. Flamingos. Janice likes flamingos. I think she does anyway. I've noticed her cosmetic bag has flamingos on it. So she must like them. And we all love a robin, don't we? There we are.
Again, it's showing you there that you've got a little bit of linen, the cotton,
gorgeous
canvas.
Same with the butterflies there. I mean, they're great for cutting out, aren't they? Yeah, really lovely mix.
Love the colour on that, on the chickens. The mustard.
Do you know, I never used to like mustard, and I love it now.
Yeah, no,
it's really strange
I'm a
how you
mustard fan.
change.
Mustard and grey in my lounge.
And I used to hate green, and any sort of green now I absolutely adore. I'd go for greens all the time. And greens work with everything, don't they? Oh, this is a nice one piece coming up. If you get that one, you're going to love it. Beautiful. Yeah, some nice bright ones in this particular pack. There we've got the butterflies again. Birds and butterflies together, don't forget. And of course you might see a few florals and other bits and pieces thrown in there as well, depending on the fabric that you receive. There we are. Birds and butterflies. You're loving these. Absolutely loving them. Right, let's have a look at those on the screen as well. And we've got one more to go with. We have, coming up next, transport. So this could be anything. Could be, well, I was just going to say bicycles, and in fact that's the first thing. It could be hot air balloons. Could be aeroplanes. It could be tractors. Let's see what we've got in this particular bag. Aha, we have got some aeroplanes. Oh, I like that. That's good. I've not seen that one before. Oh, now this is fun. This is fun. Look at this one. I love that. Oh, I'm getting a little bit more patriotic with this one, perhaps. Yeah, Jubilee's coming up as well. Who knows? You might get some of this in your wonderful bag. Perhaps you want to multi-bind this one as well. You could make all sorts of lovely things for a garden party. There we are, more bikes. We've got cars, or are they cars or just are they taxis? I know they're cars, but are they taxis? They're just cars.
They're just cars.
Just cars. Oh, I like that's my favourite so far in this one.
We should have a rocket, shouldn't we? Transportation
I wish I had a rocket to get to work in. I'll tell you. There we are. Oh, do you know it's not so bad down here today, but where I set off from, the wind was terrible. Really, really bad. Yes, we've got diggers and all sorts in there, haven't we? Wonderful. So that's your transport. There we go. So 576946 is the item number. All of those different options there, they're all available on the website if you want to check them out as well. So floral, Christmas, Halloween, graffiti, animals were in there, transport, vintage, birds and butterflies. I think that's 8. There we go. £11.99 with that £4 saving. If you miss out during this hour, you will pay £14.99. Now we've got more for you. We've got another bag of goodies. I'm loving this show, Joe, because it feels like Christmas.
Yeah, you get to open little gifts.
I do. Let's have a look in here then. I really don't know what's in this one. So we've got 3 pieces here. Fat quarter bundle, that's what we've got. We saw this on the website, didn't we?
Yeah, so this is that little bit of surprise. So obviously with the theme bags, you know the theme you're going to get. But with this bag, it's 3 fat quarters, so really good sized pieces of fabric, whether it's a cushion front or anything that you want to make that's a little bit larger. But you get that surprise element. So there could be different weights in there. What I've also done, I have with this one thrown a little bit of fuse web in there for you to play with. Because obviously I do like a little bit of fuse web.
So I've heard. We'll be seeing yours this morning then, Joe. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so these, like I say, it is a complete surprise bag for the happy hour. 3 different fat quarters, different weights in there, different themes. You won't get a plain, so you will get 3 patterns.
Fantastic.
And thrown in a lovely little bit of fuse web with the instructions just to have a little play.
Do you know, it's more than a little bit in there. I think we'll get more than a snippet. I think you'll get more than enough to make a key ring. Let's put it that way. There we are. The fat quarters, fantastic. Only £9.99. £3 saving. 311520 is the item number on that one. Fantastic work, Joe, putting these together. And what did you say? Mum helps with these.
Yeah, she does like to little play with the fabrics as well.
Oh, now remember these are happy hour deals, so the prices will go up at 8 o'clock. We have got more. Did you spot this one on the website coming up now? Now these you class as a velvet, is it? Oh, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, you'll like
I've never seen anything like this before, Joe.
Yeah, this is stunning. So it's one of those things that you wish you could get more and more of it. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the feel of it. To bring it on a happy hour is phenomenal because it's an expensive fabric. It really is. But there are 4 panels in there, and it's that tactile.
It really is.
It's just so lovely. And I love the fact as well that you can see straight away that if we're going to do a project where we want to mix and match, we can turn it over and we've got a plain side that can be used as well as the check side as well. Look at that.
I love that. I'd get 2 of these and sew them together. Hang on a minute. Hang on, I might have to go and tiptoes a little bit. I'd make a skirt. I'd make the waistband with the plain side and have a check. Yeah, I reckon I could get, if I get 2, I could get a skirt out of that.
Yeah, I love it.
It's got a lovely weight. It hangs beautifully.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, these are
You always
gorgeous.
know the quality of a fabric, especially a velvet, if it's not going to crease as well. Because sometimes you'll get that crease, whereas with you find with a drape, like you said there, Catherine, with that drape, and there's no crease in it, it's just stunning, absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. What a great price on this. So you're getting four of those fabric panels. £14.99 is the price. You've got a whopping £10 saving during this hour. 993,994. Oh, I like that number. 993,994. Like that. Yeah, they are beautiful. Honestly, when you get these home and you feel how tactile they are, you're going to love them. Busy on those as well. Now, I've got to tell you, we are very busy on those and we don't have a great deal of stock left, so you might want to get in very, very quickly, especially if you want more than one, if you want to multi-buy. Right, coming up next, we've got some essentials, I think, next. Let's change the details for everybody. And we've got the Fuser Web, which we know you love, Joe. We can't be without the Fuser Web. We've also got Calico. All in the same bundle? Yeah,
so this is a great bundle that it is my #1 essential that I'm using all the time. So I've always got my rolls of Calico and Fuser Web. They're 1.5 meters in length.
Fantastic.
Okay, so they're great rolls that we can just roll a piece off, cut what we need, and we're good to go. So using the Fuser Web and the Calico together, I use that a lot for printing.
Yeah.
If we have time, we'll try and do a little quick play with it to show you, because it's such a good experiment with using fabric and mixed media as well.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Of course, there's many uses for your Calico and your Fuser Web. Can't wait to see if we get around to doing the printing, though. That is a great technique, and if you've not seen it before, one worth watching as well. £9.99 is the price here. We've got a £3 saving this hour, 812514. Great for your mixed media as well when it comes to the Calico. Now, we've got more for you, because the Calico on a roll, we've got here as well, but it's not on a roll because we're giving you a larger amount. Now, this is a whole bundle. So let's have a little look at the details for this one. Now, this is a 6-metre piece of calico. Oh my goodness, that is enormous.
Yeah, so there's a little snippet there just to show you how soft it is. It's a happy hour deal. It is a phenomenal value. And when I go and see my friends at Material Magic, I say, really? And they went, yeah, let's give a special value when you're doing a happy hour. That 6 meters for under £30 is phenomenal.
That
and as you
really
can feel the
value.
weight of it, the weight of that calico, which some calicos are quite coarse and a little bit stiff.
Yeah.
This is super soft. It's beautiful.
It is very, very soft, but it's not thin. I ordered some online one time. I've got to say, shame on me, I didn't get it from here, and I was so disappointed. So now, this is why, one of the reasons I always now shop at the craft store, because you don't know. It's nice to be able to see, even on the screen, even though you can't feel it.
Yeah, and
but the description, you know,
fabric's
you can
the hardest thing to buy online.
Yeah.
And I think this is why it's so beautiful to be able to do the shows like this, to show people and work with it, so you can actually feel what you can do with the fabric.
Yes, definitely. Look at the width of this as well, 63 inches wide. So if you want to go for the 6-metre piece, you've got a half price saving. Just $29.97 for this hour only, 776022. Bottom of the screen, if 6 metres is a little bit more than you need, then we've also got the 2 metres available at $9.99. Same width at 63 inches wide, 095876. Now, underneath the calico, we have the cotton canvas. Oh, now, this is a metre piece. This is very sturdy.
Yeah, so it's a 12-ounce cotton canvas, Catherine. It is really, really sturdy, a heavy weight. So those sterner projects, so if we're going to back something, if we're going to make a bag that we want to last, if we want to stretch it on a canvas and paint and stitch and embroider, this is beautiful for that. 100% cotton, a 12-ounce, so the weight of it, and if you give it a tug, you'll feel how tough and strong
I might
it
have to spend that
actually
extra £5, you know, because now you've said you can embroider. You know what arrived for me yesterday, don't you? My new embroidery machine.
Go.
Yes, I haven't got any fabric to embroider. I'm using all the scraps up at the minute. That's a buy for me, but for you, $12.99 if you want to get this one. You got that £5 saving during this hour, 277534. Really, really good value again. Now, underneath that, let's put that on top now, we've got the Hessian. Now, this is another one where if you want 6 metres, we can offer it to you, but we can also offer in a smaller length as well at 2 metres. So 6 metres at 54 inches wide, you're saving £15 here. I love, love, love Hessian as well, because it's very tactile, it's very textured. For mixed media, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
You know, you can make all sorts of things with it. I love the fact that you can really fray the edges.
I think
Even
as
just
well
use the
with
strings from the edge.
with the Hessian that we bring from Material Magic, they get it right, because I find a lot of Hessians, a bit like wool, I find it quite irritating on my skin. Whereas
Yeah,
this
it
is
can be
soft.
quite scratchy.
This is soft. It's a soft Hessian, so we can use it. We can you know, really stretch it over different things, but also it hasn't got that coarseness and that scratchiness that you would get with a normal Hessian.
Oh, you could use, oh, what's Hayley's thing called? She uses the Hessian. Oh, the proggy.
Yeah, no, definitely.
The proggy type thing you could do
Yeah,
with that.
you
or
could,
you could
yeah.
pull tufts of yarn through. You
Yeah,
could do all
no.
sorts with it.
If you pull,
couldn't
I mean, Hessian is great, because if I cut a piece off there, I mean, it just shows you. I'll have a little play. Okay. If we're going to cut a little piece off, just so we can play with it, I'll put that to one side. But straight away, you can see on the overhead there that if I just grab couple of the strands and pull them out, okay, and you can see, I'll get a piece of white background so you can see. I can start to pull out some of the strands to give myself, there we go,
Yeah.
the space to then do our rag rugging or our proggy or whatever our discipline that we want to have a little go at. But you can see straight away that we can then stitch through there or weave through there straight away.
Brilliant. Do you know, there's many reasons for getting the Hessian, there really is, especially at 6 metres at that price, $29.97. If you do want less though, bottom of the screen, if you want 2 metres, different item numbers, so make sure you're using the correct one for your needs, of course. I love Hessian for things like, you know, wrapping around candles and home decor pieces as well, if you want that rustic look.
It's just, for me, it's that interior design, isn't it? You can use it for so much. I used to use it a lot in display, so I used to do a lot of window display design. And I used to the mountains of Hessian. So when you can get a 6 metre piece for that price,
actually,
it's phenomenal.
if you do make to sell and you've got a store, that would be great for
yeah, it
taking
looks
over your
good on a
store if you've got
tablecloth
big
as well.
pieces. Yes, food for thought there. 083875, you're going for the 6 metre piece. 596904 is the 2 metre piece. Now we've got more essentials for you as well. Always a good buy. The heat resistant, so your table protector. Very, very useful, isn't it?
Yep, that's what I use in my demos. So very simple. There's a little square there. So you get a ½ metre piece there, and it's 54-inch width. Put it on your table. Protect it when you're ironing, or if you're, you know, if you're using a glue gun, even if you protect that table. The beauty is as well, it's non-slip.
Yes, that's a good
So when
point.
it's down, so if we want to make coasters, table runners, all sorts of things, it's perfect.
Do you know, I always used to put a table protector under an actual tablecloth. When I set the table for Christmas dinner, you know, and you really go to town, nice tablecloth, but always a protector under there, because you've still got to look after your furniture, haven't you? Now, we've also got the clear PVC. Now, this is a good buy, Joe, because if you're making toilet bags, things like that,
Yeah,
your
it's
pockets...
perfect. You can sew with it. So it is capable for sewing. I love it because, again, you can't get hold of it very often.
No.
You know, it's a really large piece. When you get it as well, when you order it, a lot of people ask me this, you know, we do have to fold it sometimes to put it in your order. Just put it over over your radiator, okay, not too hot, but just for a couple of moments, and it gets rid of the creases.
Good idea. Well, if you want to go for that one, it's there on the screen. So 2 metres of the clear PVC, 54 inches wide again, £9.99, a lovely £7 saving, 990853. Now, it wouldn't be a show with Joe if we didn't have Joe's scissors here, and of course we've got them on offer again today for you. Are these a happy hour deal then? Oh, they're not, but we have got a saving. Oh, that means so after the hour we can still save £5.
You can indeed.
Oh, might have to get an extra pair. £24.99 is the price today for you. 792753 is the item number, and we will be seeing Joe using those, I'm sure. Right, Joe, you're here for a reason.
Yes.
Can we see some demos, please?
Yeah, even though it's happy hour, we have to do something, don't we?
Of course.
You know, I couldn't leave you by yourself. So I bought this a long time ago, one of these cardboard letters, obviously a lovely J. And I'm thinking, let's experiment with one of the bags. And I've got some of the fabrics from a theme bag from the transport one.
Okay.
So I'm going to have a little play, and I like this because this reminds me, I lived in the big city in London for a short while. It just reminds me of that. I think it's a beautiful fabric, and I love the fact it's got small designs on there, so I can use it really, really easily. So what I've done, I've got another piece of fabric there from the transport that I think we could use. Yep. A little board here, a little bit of cardboard, and we'll have a little play and a little make using these. A really simple little design that will jazz up that shelf in your room or on your wall.
Oh, nice.
We've got our J, we've got some fuser web that I've cut out already in shapes, okay?
Lovely.
So I've basically traced round on my fuser web my actual J itself. I've done 2 of those. What you'll find if you haven't used a fuser web, you've got the glue side and the paper side. We must make sure that we do not iron the glue side, because it will get our iron in a right old mess and we'll just get glue everywhere. One of the main reasons why I love fuser web, Catherine, is not that it gives you that. You can start using fabrics when you're a bit nervous.
Yeah.
It's massive. But for me, because I'm a messy crafter, as you can see from my desk, it's always a mess. When I'm using glue, it's wet.
Yes.
You know, it bleeds
Yeah.
through fabrics, it's everywhere. With fuser web, you don't get that. So you don't get that wetness, you don't get it bleeding through your fabric, so it is brilliant to use for that.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, no, it's excellent for that. So I'm just going to make sure which side, which J, because I've done one for the reverse and the front that I'm going to use.
Yeah.
So we're going to go for, let's get this right, that one, yep. So we're going to turn my fabric over. Going to try and position it on the fabric so I can still see the design. That way round maybe. I don't think it overly matters, but we'll try and
That's
get...
a non-directional fabric that you've got there
Yeah,
as well,
no,
isn't
definitely.
it?
So I'm going to put it to there so we don't waste the fabric, because we'll always
Yeah.
use that. Okay, no, I think I need that one actually. We're going to go with that one. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
We're going to iron that on, so you can see I'm ironing the paper side. Let me just move that up a little bit so we can see it better. I'm going to iron that on to the paper side. Make sure that it is ironed on. You will find that all irons are different, so the different temperatures on there. And this is why with the variety bags, the theme bags, is great, because I can use a little piece of this fabric and I've still got lots of that fabric left to use for different projects. So just experiment, just have a little play with the corner just to see, yeah, I think that's stuck. Okay. So now we're going to snip that out. So I'll get my lovely scissors out. I'm just going to snip very quickly out there, and then we'll get a little bit closer to the design itself. And this is a really simple little thing that we can use. It also shows that the mixed media element that I always talk about with fuser web and card and wood, we can use fabrics and combine it all together.
Of course.
Because there's nothing worse than, like I said, with the wet glues and we're trying to have a little play, or we're a little bit nervous, as we know that I am, with a sewing machine.
You're still
Actually, last time I was on, I used a sewing machine.
You were very confident last time I was
Oh, I was on it, and it didn't break, which is very unusual. So I am on later at 10, and I think I will give it a go. I might
Is
even
this a
have
good time now, Joe, to tell you that we have had gremlins within the sewing machines this week so
Oh,
far?
okay, thanks for that,
We've had a few
Catherine.
issues.
Yeah.
So if it all goes wrong, it's just here in the studio. It's just some naughty little, I know, some imp
Oh,
in
well,
the
at
studio.
least there's
that's
somebody
playing
else to
tricks
blame
with
and
me.
not myself. I don't mind that. So I'm literally just taking a little bit of time to cut my J out. Okay, so we're going to
I've
snip
got a
that up there.
question.
Yep.
Well, you know you've got your lovely scissors
Mm-hmm.
on offer today with £5 off, Joe. We often say, don't we? We say it live on air, do not use your sewing scissors for paper.
Yeah.
But what about your fuser web?
Fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not going to blunt them.
A lot of people, do you know what, you're not the first person to ask me that. I go, ooh, I've just seen Joe use his scissors on fuser web, it's paper. But I use this pair of scissors, this is my original pair of scissors, every day. And I use it on fuser web and fabrics. I do not use it on paper and card, because not only myself, but my daughter Lily would tell me off. But there we go. So we've got our J there. So with the fuser webs, I'm just going to double check. I'm going to iron the other side that my fuser web is all on there, that it's all nice, and then we're going to peel it off to create our lovely little J, personalised J. Gives me a little bit of memory from my theme bag.
What does J stand for then, Joe?
I don't know. Come back to me in a minute.
No idea why you chose that letter, just wondering.
There we go.
Oh, it's for Janice.
It's for Janice for later.
Got it.
Yeah. There we go. So you'll know if it's stuck. You've got a crispy piece of paper.
Yeah.
We'll get rid of that. And we're literally going to pop our J fabric on there with our lovely little transport theme. Just line it up. Make sure it's all on there.
Actually, this is a great way. If you've decorated a room and you've got scraps of fabric as well.
No,
you know, to theme
definitely.
it.
Yeah, and I love the fact that, you know, like we've still got lots of fabric left from that little piece. You know, it's a really small little make, but really effective. So we're literally going to iron that on. Again, just make sure that it has stuck all the way, and then instantly there you've got a really quick little make using very little fabric. I'm just going to trim the little top there, just because it's sticking out and it's going to annoy me. There we go. And you've got your lovely J there. A really quick and simple make.
That is such a good idea.
What's J for?
No idea. We'll think of something, I'm sure. Right, email in if you can think what the J stands for. studio@thecraftstore.com.
Be kind.
Right, okay. Now then, we did of course use one of the fabric bundles there. We've got lots on offer. In fact, got 8 different options under one item number. I've got the floral one again in front of me. Let's have a little look at this. So contents may vary, but the theme will always be appropriate to whatever you're ordering. Nice pieces of fabric, different weights in here. You're not going to get any little tiny scraps. They're all going to be pieces that are sizable enough to make various different projects. So they could start with things like keyrings, it could be book covers, you know, it could be, you could stitch these all together and do a patchwork. I know you're going to have with some of the fabrics enough to make little carry bags or purses, little, what do they call those things that you put on the table for your bits and pieces? Your thread catchers, that sort of thing. That would work. This is beautiful. So we're looking at floral at the moment, just one of the 8 different options. 576946, remember you can go for more than one. Whenever we've got the stock, we're not limiting you to the amount that you go for. So that was the florals. Let's have a little look on the screen so you can see exactly what you're getting again there. There we are. Come beautifully packaged for you, of course. It is like Christmas, you know. You'll get this home and because you don't know exactly what to expect, it'll be like, oh, let me inside, let me see what I've got. Now we've got the birds and the butterflies next for you. Some beautiful fabrics here again. Again, you can see those linens, almost a canvas feel there. We've got different weights of cotton again, dark backgrounds, light backgrounds, bright colours, muted colours. You're likely to get a little bit of everything. Got some fantastic penguins there as well. I do like the fact that a lot of these are non-directional that I'm seeing as well.
Yeah, no, I'm a massive fan of that type of fabric because it just makes that easier make, doesn't it? Especially if you're doing patchworking or quilting and you just think, actually, I just want to have a bit of free play with it.
Definitely. And, you know, especially if you're new to sewing as well. In fact, this is great if you are a beginner and you haven't got any fabric yet. Buy one of these bags and just have a play, you know. I'm sure you can find lots of projects. If you're following Joe, you'll see lots of projects that he does that are, you know, not without being mean, sounding mean. He does this for a reason, keeps them quite simple so everybody can achieve them. Then it's a great way to get started, isn't it? Maybe pop into your basket as well some of the fuser web, maybe some of the calico, have a bit of play with that as well. Yes, you've got plenty to go at. Now, transport is the next one. So this is the bundle that Joe actually used in demonstration. Again, contents may vary, but you'll definitely get the transport theme. So I still love the little rockets on this one.
Yeah, no, it's fun, isn't it?
Look at that.
I think I have to say, at the moment, it is my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, just looking at it, I just like the variety in there. I think I'd have to go with transport and possibly the birds and butterflies.
Yeah, that's lovely as well.
Yeah, it's nice.
Don't ever ask me just to choose one thing, Joe. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. There we go. And finally, one last piece. Beautiful colours within that one again. You're going to get a lovely arrangement of colours yourself. So we'll just show you the picture on that one. So that's the transport. Then one of my personal favourites is vintage. That's coming up next for you. So let's have. I've got to open this out just to show you again. Not only what beautiful designs you may get, but the sort of sizes that you're getting with the fabric. Obviously, again, I've got to keep stressing this, we can't guarantee you're going to get exactly the same, and they will vary in size to a point, but if I open 1 or 2 out within this bag, you can see the sort of variation that you're going to get. That's very pretty. That reminds me of a dress I once made for my little girl. Beautiful. I've still got it, actually. I won't throw it away. She hates me for it. It was when she didn't want dresses, and I made a really frilly dress with all the frilly underskirts and everything, matching hair accessories.
And she said, no, tracksuit.
I'm not wearing that. Not wearing that.
That sounds a bit like my house at the moment.
Does it?
Yeah, it's all changed now.
Oh, isn't it funny that they do change?
Yeah,
They get a mind of their own when they're little, and they tell you what they want, and then as time goes on, they seem to change and go totally in the opposite way. Now she likes the dresses, you see.
I'm hoping that will
likes the
come.
dresses. Yeah,
Yeah, but Lily,
I'm
now
sure it
we
will.
all know Lily is a big crafter, but now she's a football fanatic as well.
Is she?
So she's playing football like my son does, and I coach football, and so it is, yeah, tracksuits and trainers.
Wonderful selection here. So that is our vintage, of course. Let's show you a picture of that one. On the screen, all under the same item number, 576946. Oh, now we are getting busier and busier as the show goes on. I think, you know, to be fair, some of you might just be getting up. So if you've just joined us, let me remind you, it is a happy hour. That means all the prices in the yellow boxes are reductions on the original price for this hour only. So we're looking at the graffiti bag here now. This is such a good fun. This is Ross's favourite. I think it's Ross, you know, that does all the graffiti around the back of the building.
Found. That's it. Culprit.
Oh, somebody once graffitied something about me on a bus stop.
Did they?
They did.
Was it nice?
Well, I can't tell you what it said actually. I wasn't best pleased. I'm not going to give the name. I was at school, so I would have been 13, 14, and on the back of the bus stop, it was a great big massive love heart with Catherine loves Andrew.
Oh, did you?
No.
Oh. Poor Andrew.
If it had said Andrew loves Catherine, that might have been true.
Oh, okay.
Do you know, and it was proper graffiti.
How is Andrew anyway?
I have absolutely no idea. No idea. That was many, many years ago. I'm sure he's fine.
He's still sat at the bus stop.
It was proper graffiti. I was horrified because it's years later you could still see it hadn't worn away and nobody removed it. Do you know, it might still be there now, all these years gone by. I doubt it, but who knows. Let's look at this one. We're going for Christmas next. A favourite time of year for many. This is great for your home decor pieces, isn't it? You could make all sorts of decorations, gifts, you know, tops of stockings perhaps. You could use some of these fabrics. Different weights again, beautiful designs, lots of different colours and variation. Lots of pieces that you're probably going to find you can fussy cut as well. Oh, this is a nice one. I'm going to open this one out. You may or may not get it, so I don't want to tease too much, but you're likely to get something like that. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, that sums up Christmas for me, totally. All snowy and snowmen in the garden, and oh, we've got a little bit of an advent calendar on this one as well. Nice linen again. You know, you're going to find you've got a mix of the cottons, the linens, the various different designs. There we go. So that's your Christmas. Same thing. We'll show you everything on the screen again there. Wonderful. How many have we been through? How many more have we got to do? I think we've got 2 more, have we? Right, animals. Another favourite, I'm sure, with many people. You're going to get fun pieces. You're going to get colourful pieces. Do you know, the little cats on here again, if you get this one, look, you've got a dog that's in red on there. It reminds me of Where's Wally, that.
Yeah, no, I love that, because actually that's a little bit of a sneaky peek of what's coming on at 10 o'clock.
Is
that one
it?
as well, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, lots of beautiful new fabrics as
so
well.
it's not a happy hour at 10 o'clock then, Joe. It's a different show, different focus.
It is, yeah, different focus, yeah. Some special things I'm excited to bring.
Oh, we're looking forward to that. That will be with Janice at 10 then, is it?
I believe so, yeah.
Very good.
I can then give Janice her J, can't I?
Oh, see, I knew there was a reason it was a J. I don't know. I always get left out. I love these as well. There's so many fabrics actually that you've brought within these bundles that we're seeing here that haven't necessarily got lots of colour, but they're great fun.
Yeah, they
are.
are.
You could, if you get something like that, you could apply, maybe not on the pandas because they are meant to be black and white, but you could have a pink face.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Why not? But something like that, you could use your fabric paints and fill in the colours yourself.
Yeah, that looked
couldn't you?
fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, let the kids get involved. Love it. So I think we've got one more to get through. Let's show you the animals on the screen. There we go. The final one will be, I'm sure this would be Alex's favourite, would be Halloween. Halloween, not necessarily just for Halloween, but of course you'll see why the theme is classed as Halloween. Even this one, we've got butterflies and fish, but you've got the skulls in there as well. That's like your sugar skull sort of idea, isn't it? I like this one. I love that.
Spooky.
That is really good. Oh, this would be Alex all over. Yeah, she'd love that. We've got all sorts of skulls within here. Now, Nice small designs on some of these fabrics as well. You've got larger and smaller, so again, are you careful with the mix there, Jo, so that you make sure there is a good variation
so there's a good mix
way?
in there. I think you're right, like the smaller designs you said earlier with like a pet bandana, I think perfect, isn't it? Something like that.
Wonderful. Oh, look at this one here. I love that. And that's very nice as well. There we go. That's your 8th option. So 8 in total to choose from. You can really mix it up if you want more than one. £4 saving, just £11.99. 576946. All the options are on the website. We're just going to show you actually, because if you find the drop-down menu, click on that. It will open it up, and then whichever theme you click on, it will show you the relevant picture. So you can have a really good study. Remember that, you know, you might not get exactly what it's in on the screen, but it's going to be within that theme. There we go. Oh, we have got another one. We've missed one out. Oh, we haven't missed one. We haven't one. It's just that one's appeared in front of me.
That's the one that you must be taking home with you. Is that what it is?
We've got floral back because this is your favourite.
Oh. It's that bright, happy flowers in there, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Let's show everybody that bright, happy flowers. There it is. Wonderful. So there, we have gone through these, but you can see again that wonderful mix of fabrics.
I'm not surprised actually. When you look at the designs and the happy flowers, why not?
Indeed. There we go. Make sure you're checking those baskets out, everybody. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the show. Now, we have still got more to tempt you with. If you've just woken up especially and you haven't seen these on the first trip down the counter, then it's worth looking at them again. So we've got the fat quarter bundle next. Now, this will also be, contents may vary, but you are getting 3 full fat quarters.
You are indeed, yeah. So different weights, they're all designed, so there'll be no planes in there, there will be designs. There's nothing worse when you get like a surprise bag and you get a plane or a spot.
Yeah.
You know, want some nice designs in there, lovely surprise that comes through the door, a sneaky little bit of fuse web in there with some instructions to have a little play with it. But just that variety as well. And I think, like we said earlier, it's not always the project first. I think it should be the fabric first, and then we decide what we're going to make from that fabric.
Totally
it gives us that inspiration.
Totally agree with you. If I'm sure at home somewhere I've got one of those paper mache letters, I might have a K, so I can do my own, Jo.
Yeah.
I might go with the sewing machines.
What about one for Andrew as well? No?
Not saying a word.
No.
Not saying a word.
Poor Andrew.
Oh dear. Wouldn't it be fun? Well, it wouldn't be funny. I was just thinking, I know he is still around, you know, because we are friends on Facebook.
Oh.
What if he was tuning in right now?
Morning, Andrew.
I would be horrified. Sorry, Andrew, if you are. I loved you, really. Your fuser web is in there. £3 saving, £9.99, 311520. There we go. Oh, a favourite. Have we got any of this left? You might be looking, still get some of this. A third of the stock has gone. This is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm going to open this out so you can see the size of the piece again. So this is your wonderful check velvet. The weight of this, honestly, when you feel this and you see how this hangs, it is beautiful. I genuinely would love a skirt out of that.
Yeah, it is.
That is not going to crease. That would be so warm and comfortable.
The weight is perfect for it. It really is. It's just such a nice drape to it. Like I said before as well, like you proved it yourself, Catherine, just to use the reverse as well, it's just perfect. So you've got that bright pink on the back as well, that beautiful. Soft velvet.
Yeah, you're getting 4 pieces here for £14.99. £10 saving. Treat yourself to this one. If you want to go for more than one, while we've got those stocks, you can do. 993994 is the item number. That's a favourite of mine. Now, over on the website, you'll find more, of course. In fact, we've got a 7-day saver. We've got this in the studio, so we'll show you a little closer in a second. So £11.99 is going to get you this. This is the travel fabric bundle. Because it's not a happy hour deal, this will be available until, what day is it today? Oh, it's not that far away, Sunday, is it? If we've still got the stocks until 8 o'clock on Sunday, and then it will change, of course. We get new ones every Sunday. This is a lovely bundle, Jo, because we've got those linens and almost an upholstery weight in here.
Yeah, something a little bit different. You know, I always like to bring something a little bit different. It was nice. I went to see Material Magic and saw the stamped fabric a while ago and thought, do you know what? That is just a beautiful fabric to use in a bundle. Create those lovely little bundles together that we can do those makes with. And good sized pieces as well. So.
Beautiful. I could imagine that as a cushion on an office chair, on a gentleman's office chair.
Yeah, no, definitely. And it's a tapestry, so it's a woven fabric, so it's a good weight to it.
Very nice indeed. Yes, don't miss out on that one at £11.99. 676 859. Now we've got about 10 minutes left, Joe. Have we got another demo we can show?
Yeah, we can do something. Yeah, why
Brilliant.
not? Shall we do some printing?
Oh, yes.
'Cause you did say
Yes,
about
please.
that earlier. So we'll do some printing. I was just playing around, which I'll post a picture later about what I was going to achieve with my J. So just to show you there, the capability of, before we do the printing, nice and quickly, I've put some fuser web on another piece of transport fabric there, and I'm going to peel that off. Okay, so another J, and you can see when it's peeled off, okay, we should have just crispy paper left over. Okay, this little bit there, a little bit there,
Okay.
and I can just about see the glue where my J needs to sit. Put that over there. So I'm going to pop my J on my fuser web, and it shows you how strong the fuser web is. Just hold it in place. So while we turn it over, like so, and then we're going to iron that onto our other fabric, so it's holding it in place. And then what I will do is finish the backing of it later, just and post a little picture on Facebook so you can see.
Oh.
But it just gives you that capability of a little something different that we can make with our fuser web. Just make sure that's stuck. And our J there is stuck on our little panel.
Oh, look
There
at
we
that.
go. So
That
I'll
is so
back this
clever.
on a board later and we'll show a little picture. But it shows you also how strong that fuser web is.
It
Use
does,
it onto
doesn't it?
cardboard, onto the fabric. That's quite a weight as well to that J.
Yeah.
So
Very
really nice,
clever.
simple little make. I love the two fabrics actually together, the little transport fabrics. But we'll have a little play quickly with the printing.
Okay.
So I do the printing a lot. I think it's a great with the rolls, with the calico and the fuser web itself. The key is that we have A4. So we have an A4 piece of card which I have literally cut round my fuser web. So a little template.
Yeah.
And I've done exactly the same with my calico. And all I've done is got my little iron and I've ironed them together. So glue side obviously on to the fabric. Just turn it over and just keep ironing on there, and all we're doing is creating a little printing sheet. So when we've got our little makes and we want to personalise them, whether it's cards or, you know, our bags, I'm just going to snip the edge off there. You can see on that red line that I've drawn, just going to keep that nice and tight. So it has to be A4 to go through my printer. The key is, well, don't get scared about, you know, my printer is big and bulky, but it's just an old printer that I use all the time. It's nothing flash. There's no sort of mod cons to it. It is literally a basic printer. Okay, so I've got my nice printing sheet there. So we have the calico on one side, we have the fuser web on the other side. I've got my printer here. I started doing some little sayings and that, because Mother's Day isn't that far away, little things that I can use on gift cards and things.
This is such a lovely idea.
Yeah, just a really simple little make to personalise. I'm going to pop that in the top of my printer.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn that on. Never work with children, animals and printers live on TV.
Does it matter what feed you have on your printer? Will it work whether it's top feed or...?
Yeah, no, we'll
Yep.
work on the top feed. Obviously, what you'll find is, a lot of people ask me this because you used to put in card through your printer
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
So this is a lot thinner than your actual card
Okay.
itself. Okay. So bearing in mind, I know which way my printer actually copies. It copies from the top. So we need to know which way our printer goes in. So
Yep.
I'm going to print on the top of my calico. I put that like I would do a sheet of paper. Press start. Cross my fingers, toes. There
Sounds
we go.
good.
It's taken the sheet through, and then straight away I've transferred my images
word, look at
onto the
that.
calico. So the lovely little, I absolutely love that little font
That
there.
is
So happy
just
Mother's Day that I'm going to
wonderful.
use. Mum, hope you're not watching,
Aww.
because I can then cut this out. So if I snip this out like so.
That is such a lovely idea. And then you could embellish that with beads, and again, you bring your fabric paints in if you
Yeah,
want.
no, definitely. No, we're going to snip that out like so.
It's a great way for a mixed media journal to make a front
Well,
cover again.
I think for me that journal covers, you know, when we're backing things on there, again, if we want to layer it up. So, for example, if we wanted to do, we've got a little bit of card there. Let's say it's a little journal cover. We could back that with Hessian. We could put a fabric on there, and then the beauty of it is that we've got the backing on there all ready to go. So we peel the backing off. Crispy piece of paper left.
Yeah.
That's on our Hessian. just always get a bit of scrap fabric
Yeah.
to iron it, because obviously that's fresh ink. I don't want that on my iron. I'm going to iron that on. I'll just move that up.
Just in case anybody's wondering, Mother's Day this year is the 27th of March.
Yeah, it's quite, is that early? I don't know.
No, it's always in March. No, it's quite late, I think, isn't it, for Mother's Day? Because it's always in March, but it can fall at different points in March.
There we go. So that's literally stuck onto my Hessian. That gives you an idea. If I just hold that up, that Mother's Day, and we can create our layers. But it's that personalised printing, whether we're doing letters, for example, here. I've done some here where I've got my little letters on there. Your notes, diary, to-do list. You know, we can utilise those letters then on all our fabrics. And it's got the fuse web ready to go.
Everybody's going to have a go at this now, I think, Joe. Make sure you check out all the details for the calico, for the fuser web as well. It's all on the website, all happy hour deals as well, so you must check those baskets out by 8 o'clock. Don't forget the Hessian, we've got it in 6 metres and also in 2 metres. It's different item numbers, so go for the relevant one. Same with the calico as well. Now, the stars of the shows, I think, have been, of course, our variety bags. Now, I'm not going to go through these in so much detail because we've seen them all, but we're starting with what was our favourite. Is it still currently the one in the lead? It is still in the lead. So the floral. Let me just explain again, 'cause you might have just tuned in. We are aware at this time of the day, some of you don't get up until nearer the end of the show. So if you're just tuning in, happy hour deals, you're going for a theme of a bag, and you can go for more than one. You're going to get 10 pieces of fabric of good size in there. We can't give you an exact size because they will vary. And different weights of fabric. As long as you choose a theme, you are going to get fabric of that theme. So the floral was the first one. We've got 8 to get through, so I'm going to be as quick as I can with these. The next one is going to be our Halloween, so I'm just going to literally throw these over my hand as we go. So Halloween is the one that I'm currently showing you. Of course, you'll think of many other ideas. Maybe you're having a children's party. There'll be something to make pirate outfits. Why not?
Yeah.
Or dress your dolls in teddy bears. Yes, with all these fabrics. You can make all sorts of nice clothing for your toys. Right, that's your Halloween. Halloween on the screen just coming up for you. There we go. And we've got animals for you as well. So we've got various animals within this bundle. I'm sure you're going to get at least some sort of dog or cat in there, I would have thought. We've got sheep in this one. We've got the sloth. We've got hippos and elephants and giraffes and all sorts. Watch out for this one at 10 o'clock. Don't know what it is, but we've been told to watch out for something special. There's the animals. Then we do have, of course, Christmas. We're all going seasonal again. Always a good time to think of those Christmas makes. Always. You can never start too early. Do you know, I say that to myself every year, and I never get done. Never, ever get... Starts for me on Christmas Eve. For that particular... Well, for the next day, really. And that's it, because, yeah, I'm my own worst enemy. There we are. There's the Christmas for you. All pieces. Love that one. Then we have for you graffiti, which is our Ross's favourite. Yeah, you don't need to go doing naughty things like writing on walls. You've got your graffiti already on your fabric. What better way to have your graffiti? Look at this. Love these. These are great fun. How many more we got to do? We've got 2 left. I've lost count. So many to choose from. So this is your graffiti. Still got 3 left. Oh, can we do it in the time? Because we're running out of time now. So the next one will be vintage. Vintage, my personal favourite theme. Love anything vintage. Because it's timeless, really, isn't it? You know, you've got florals. You've got all sorts of beautiful designs in here as well. Lovely colours. Oh, love those roses there as well. Very, very pretty. So that's your vintage. And then... we're going to do 2 at a time because we're running out of time. So let's do birds and butterflies, and we'll do transport. Let's go for birds and butterflies next. Very, very quickly. Just throw these over my hand. I'll give you the details. 576-946, $11.99 right up until 8 o'clock, and then that price will go up to $15.99. You're saving £4 during this hour. Do you know what? I'm just going to sling those on there. Beautiful fabrics. And then, of course, the transport, which Joe used to make his J that stands for... Joe Channon. She's in today. Hello. Oh, I've not seen Joe in ages. Yes, J for Joe.
There you go, Joe.
That's what we're settling on. There we are. There's your transport. Check those baskets out, everybody. You've got about 3 and a bit minutes left, and then the prices are going back. 576 946. Don't forget. Joe's on at 9, is she? It's me and Joe, and then we've got lots of Joes.
It's all J's today, isn't it?
Yeah. We've got Joe. Joe double bill.
Yourself.
See this Joe back at 10. Joe Chan at 9. This Joe at 10. What's not to miss? See you soon. Coming up next, though, we've got a Sasha for you next. It's Fabric Freedom One Day Special, and then yes, the lovely Joe Channon is back with us with Castlecrafts, and then Make It Joe. Our other Joe, our Joe the Weatherman, our wonderful Joe is back at 10.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match. So if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together.
Oh, I can't speak. That was a great start to the show. Sorry about that. Sorry. Just playing vocal hurdles with myself, and I clearly can't get over the first one. We'll start again. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're well. Thanks to Catherine and Joe for the previous show. I really must get my teeth in this morning. It is great to have your company. We've got the one-day special. And my goodness, what a one-day special it is. Feast your eyes on all of the fabric that we have for you. We've got a lot of interest in the fabric, in the designs. We've also got a lot of interest in the one-day special. Busy last night. We've got lots of different options, all colour-toned for you. Beautiful designs in there. And you're also going to get the leatherette and the tassels as well. And some of the camera in there as well. So we've got the tassels. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tassels. Beautiful. Really good length on those. Nice little shimmy going on there. And you're also getting the faux leather. Which is so beautifully soft. It's absolutely gorgeous. You get half a metre of that. Now, the details on your screen. We're going to go through all the options in a moment's time. 370022 is your item number. You're saving £12. That's what a one-day special is all about. It's a discounted price. There we go, again, I can't speak. Discounted price for 24 hours. So your first payment, £21.47, and then another payment in a month's time. We're dividing the cost for you. Now, let me introduce you to the wonderful Sasha Not Fancy.
Good morning.
And I don't mean that literally, because I do. How are you?
I'm fine. Good start this morning.
It is a good start this morning. Now, do you know what I love about these fabrics is you've got the choice, but you've got some wonderful colours and patterns in here. Tell us about the fabrics themselves.
I mean, I love Japanese fabric. I love the opulence of it, and I think that is such a good word when we're looking at Japanese fabrics. They are opulent. They never seem to date. They seem to... It doesn't matter, because they can repeat and repeat, and actually every single time they produce them in different colours or a different variation. It's just like this artwork is absolutely amazing in the colours, and it's traditional. And like I say, it never dates. And they just work all together, and it's almost very forgiving, because you can put them all together.
Yes.
Because it is like showcasing pieces of art.
You're quite right, absolutely. And if you wanted to, I guess, after you've made and created your different makes, if you just wanted to get a block of the fabric and place that in a frame with maybe some embellishments and some beads and some stitching and metallic thread, that would look absolutely incredible.
And we were saying yesterday, actually, so many people, they rent homes and they're just white or magnolia.
Yeah.
And so by adding bits of colour, so, you know, you can get your canvases, you can staple them onto canvases. It's just given that huge burst of colour. I mean, obviously, I mean, look at the fantastic set. You know.
Oh, this set is absolutely incredible. I feel like I've been transported to Japan, into one of the high-end shops and stores to buy a quilt, to buy some home decor, to buy some fabric. And we do need to thank our lovely Lewis for this, because he's incredibly talented.
It is amazing.
And it makes a difference, doesn't it?
And the circles that are on the back are actually polystyrene wreaths. I mean, how he comes up with these ideas, I don't know.
Oh, it's incredible.
Honestly, it is absolutely magnificent.
And also, that makes great use of the tassels as well. So taking some of that fabric with the tassel underneath, I mean, that's just incredible. And there's a wonderful decoration for your home, for your bedroom, for your boudoir. It could be for a festival, a party, or something that you've got lined up. Because you can then take that fabric off the polystyrene, for example. It could be cardboard, but you could reuse it.
Exactly. And I think, you know, when you look at the tassels are anything between 6 and 7 inches. Okay. So they're meant to be 6 inches.
So it's a good
they're a good size.
dangle size.
They are very good danglers. And you think about how much you'd pay for really good tassels. These are handmade in India, traditional.
Wow.
They are absolutely exquisite. And the colour of the... You can tell how excited I am. They are just magnificent.
They really are. I mean, this bit here, from a distance, looks like a piece of plastic or tape. It's not.
No.
It's actually the thread bound around the top, very tight, so you can see how all the tassels then just fall beautifully. It's like a horse's tail, isn't it? Absolutely sensational. And there's a lot of tassel for your money there.
And they don't fall out. Haven't got any stray hairs.
You mean they don't argue?
No,
Get out the way. Get out. Go on, move over. Move over.
But honestly, they are made traditional, handmade, which is great.
Yeah.
And they are, honestly, they're heavy. They are really nice. So if you're doing things like you're journaling, or just adding things like on the front of the cushion,
how about
or
a key
bag. Key fob,
something like that.
Like that.
It just keeps getting better and better. Shall we go through the different options so you can see your choices? Right, and by the way, you can multi-buy as well. Now, the length of the fabric is 0.5 metres by 44 inches. So a really good size. I'll open one of them up when we get to the end. I don't want to destroy this beautiful display. So you've got, your first one is your reds. So you've got your beautiful reds in there with all the different designs of your cherry blossoms. You've got some very beautiful cloud and floral designs in there as well. And as Sasha says, they will all work perfectly together, even if you were just cutting up pieces, making your patchwork quilt. they will look fantastic. Or maybe using your fabrics for more established products or projects. Remember, you are getting your 6 tassels. There they are. A lot of beautiful tasselage, which is a word I've just made up. And you're also getting your faux leather as well. This is just beautiful and very, very buttery soft.
It is. It is an amazing faux leatherette.
Yeah.
And what's so amazing about it is it's on an actual knit background.
Yeah.
So it's got some stretch to it. You will see on the edge there where you are, see that bit of where it's lifted?
Yeah.
On that selvage. It's meant to be like that
Yes.
because it's actually sprayed onto there.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And it actually means you're going to cut that part off and it's actually heat sealed, so you can actually see how well that is applied to the actual base fabric. You can see by what you're doing there with the stretch, you're not getting any crease, you're not getting any cracking.
Yeah.
You won't get the scratches. Like cheap leatherette, you can get scratches and
no crackage.
It's no good having crackage.
No, you don't
really
want
isn't.
that. You
So,
don't want that.
Again, for your bags, for your hot pants.
Ooh.
Taz wants a pair of hot pants out of it.
Taz?
Taz, yeah. He really likes this. Asked me specifically to make him some hot pants. With tassels.
Taz with tassels in hot pants. It sounds like a summer movie. I can't wait. You can get more. Oh, my days. I wonder what rating we'll give that. You can get more of the faux leather. And we've got different colours as well. They're at the bottom of the screen, $9.99, and we'll have a chat about those a little later on. But let's keep going. But the one that you get with your one-day special is the gold.
Yes.
Is the gold, yes. Right, let's talk about the maroon. So you've got the deeper reds in here, still with the golds. Again, you've got the beautiful designs of your cherry blossom. You've got some cranes in there as well with some beautiful floral and seascapes. Next along, remember you're still getting your 6 tassels and your faux leather. Next along, you've got the black. Now, this was the bestseller last night, and 40% of the stock has gone. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? Let me just move this across to show you. Now, look at that. That's opulence, isn't it? You've got those beautiful dragons, you've got the foliage there, all the waves, or it could be the wind, for example, which is quite the topic today, isn't it, the wind? We're going to have lots of wind tomorrow, apparently, so do drive carefully. Then you've got your beautiful dark fabrics on the background as well. Oh, wow, I can see why this black was so popular. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Imagine putting some more metallic thread through there. Even if you're just using part of this, maybe for a small purse or a bag. It could be a handbag, a man bag, it doesn't matter. I don't mean put a man in a bag, you know what I mean by that. You've got those wonderful designs. You're also getting your faux leather and those tassels, which don't they work with that black? Oh my days. Right, so that's the black. Your next option is the navy. Beautiful designs in here. Do you know what I like about the navy? Because the flowers are on here, doesn't that really make that pop? Like the sun has set and it's evening, and then you've got the lovely blossom. And yes, they are non-directional prints, which of course means you can cut them all sorts of different ways and put them into your projects. So again, we've got more of the navy. Do you know what I like about this particular one? You could cut these out and have these as a pliques if you want to. So you don't have to use the whole of the fabric, just cut around the different designs. So that's a good idea. So that's your navy, again, with your faux leather and your 6 tassels. Very nice, very nice. Right, let's talk about the spring. Let's talk about pastel colours. And these are pastels. Our Ross producer likes the pastels. They're a little bit different. And wouldn't you say that, Sasha? Because with your Japanese fabrics, we think predominantly red, gold, black and blue, don't we?
Yeah.
Now we've got the pastels, so this is something a little bit different. Maybe something of modern Japan, like modern Tokyo.
It is. So at the end, you'll see the neutrals, which is my favourite, but second is these pastels. I just think they are so pretty, so elegant. And like you say, it's a modern take on the traditional designs.
Yes,
but if you
definitely
are that sort of pinky, purpley, love those colours. I mean, look at those birds on there. They're just stunning, absolutely beautiful.
And those tassels, of course, the colours, they go with each and every fabric set that we've got. Love those. That's your pastels, beautiful. Remember, again, with your faux leather and your tassels. Great value for money, this. You can spread the cost of that £42.93 into 2 payments. We've then got royal blue. Really like this colour because you've got the waves in here. So you've got the lovely crest of the waves, beautiful. You've then got some really cool reds and whites and blues that are really going to pop for you. You've got your dragons and again the wind and the smoke in there. And then you've got those beautiful butterflies, and I know that Sasha has cut one of these butterflies out, so you can use that again as an applique or use the butterflies in the fabric. And then you've got that lovely wave, and that also comes with your faux leather and your tassels. So again, great value for money, love that. And your final option is the naturals. Let me just place this on the naturals because it works really well. It's nice and subtle, but it works really well, doesn't it?
I absolutely love this set. I think if you're into your fussy cutting and your applique, I think that this is definitely one for you. I mean, the butterflies, we did 3D butterflies last night, and they work so well. They're such a good size.
You know, when you see more of the
pretty.
fabric, you see more of the attraction to that particular fabric. That's stunning. When you see just a couple of butterflies, it looks great. But when we open that up, and you see more of it on the surface
and the different shapes and the different tones of colour, and it's so different. And I've never seen Japanese fabrics in neutrals before, and I absolutely love it. I think it is so pretty, and you know, you could almost take and make your own pictures by fussy cutting, by playing, and it doesn't have to be complicated patchwork. It doesn't need it. You know, you can just do very basic designs, even down to blocks or circles. We're actually going to be looking at circles today, but it works so well because you're looking at the artwork, you're looking at those designs within the fabric.
Absolutely stunning. £21.47. You have got your one-day special choices there for you. You can add more of the faux or the leatherette, the metallic leatherette, to your basket. Go and have a look on the website. Do you know if we've got the midnight blue in the leatherette?
We have got it somewhere because it's stunning, isn't it?
It really is.
Need to see it.
I don't know whether we have got it available. What colours? We've got black, silver, grey, gold.
We've got
cream,
the mannequin
rose and brown. Oh, the one behind Sasha. Is that the copper or the brown?
That is the copper, I think.
The one that's behind you. What I mean, wow. That is yeah, look at that.
Honestly, it's beautiful. And to see these in waterfall jackets, waterfall waistcoats, because you can just cut them. You can have those raw edges. They're not going to fray. It's a beautiful drape.
It's beautiful. That's the brown, actually. Please go and have a look because they are absolutely sensational. The website is where to go, or you can give us a call. They're £9.99 each. So you've got your brown, your copper, you've got your light gold, your rose, which is gorgeous. You've got your cream in there. You've got the gold that comes with the one-day special. You've got the grey, which is beautiful. You've got the silver. Silver and grey, very similar. And then you've got the black, which is just simply divine. Now, if you like any of the designs in the one-day special, we've also got the metre by 54-inch fabric as well, so you might want to have a look at that. Look at that, 5-star reviews as well, 11 of them.
Yeah.
Wow. So if you just want one of the patterns, you can do. You can select that individually. Think about all the different cushions, footstools, maybe you're putting the top to a box or something like that. Home decor that we've showed you here, quilts, for example, dresses. Oh my days, we've got some gorgeous fabric for you to make and create, and it's very, very on trend.
These designs that are coming up now, especially this one and the butterflies, I would actually probably go for the metre pieces.
Would you?
Because of the fussy cutting.
Yeah.
Because you can do so much with them.
True.
So yeah, I mean, I definitely stock up on the butterflies because I'm a butterfly girl. So
yeah.
And look at that one. It's so pretty.
It really is. And the more you look at the fabric, the more you see all of those wonderful designs. They're only £13.50, so it's a great deal. Do go and have a look. Right, we've got a happy hour deal. And this is for this hour only, so the price will be going back up at the top of the hour. So you've got choices, different colours, and you've got two fabrics that coordinate with one another. So they're 2 1/2 meters, and you get 1 metre in total. I'll just open one up to show you. They are 44 inches wide. There you go. So it's a good length. It's a good length. So you've got a beautiful floral motley look. Isn't the best description, I must say, but it is very, very pretty. And then you've also got a ditzy dots, which is also
ditzy dots.
motley. This is a bit like my legs when I've been out walking with the dog. Or motley.
Or we could call it marble or something like that.
I think, yeah. Aunt Janice's mottled legs is not a good description for the fabric. We're going to call it marbled. I might call my mottled legs marbled legs. There you go.
Sounds much better. See?
It does.
Sounds much better.
This is really nice, though. I like this because if you're into more of your, I know, your grungy style projects, these are perfect, aren't they, Sasha?
They are, and they are great blenders as well. Really, really good blenders. So you can applique on top of these. You can use them as your linings for bags. You can use them, I mean, for obviously your patchwork. But yeah, they are great, great blenders.
Yeah, they are. And you can see here, you know, you've got that fabric that even when you crease it up like that, it still looks absolutely fantastic. Right, so you've got colour options. That was the brown, the beige, the beige. You've also got your greens in there, your blues, your purples, your pinks and your blues. Go and have a look online. Give us a call and we'll talk you through the different colours. You can see here the different shades of green. You know, to simplify it, you've got your olive green, which could be your dark green. You've got your lighter green in there, which is, guess what, light green. So you've got all of those different colours to choose from. Really nice fillers for you. Now, stay on the website because that's not the only website we've got. If you scroll down to the bottom of the screen and scroll along, there it is. 5-star reviews as well. $9.99. Did I say that's the only website we've got?
That's not the only website we've got. Have you got another website?
Did I? Is that what I said? Can we rewind? I can't remember what I said. Why did I say that? That's the only website we've got. Create and Craft have a website. You can go and have a look on there if you want to, because we are all the same now, Create and Craft and the Craft Store. Did I really? Do you know what? I'm gonna rewind this show later just to check. Anyway, we've got another happy hour pick and mix. Yes, we have. There it is on the website, our website, the Craft Store website. There is another website, Create and Craft. You can go down if you want and have a look at that. But here we go. And this is where you can have a look at all your different options. And they're 1/2 meters. Ditzy floral blenders. Right, let's come back. Some more opulence.
I love these.
These were very popular last night.
You can see why. In the amazing, I can't even get my words out because I think these are so amazing. But they are not meant to be reversible, okay? But the quality of them means that you can actually see how these have been weaved and the quality that's gone into them. So if you were to make them into, say, a pashmina or something like that, you're going to get that flash.
What's a cashmere?
Like that goes over. I mean, you haven't got them, but when you get, I get a bit of bingo wings, and I like to cover my shoulders. I don't like to cover.
I've got swimmer's shoulders. I like to cover my shoulders. I'm like,
oh no, you see, I'd much rather have that.
You should see me wearing a dress. I look like a farmer.
A farmer in a dress?
Because I've got wide shoulders. I'm like this.
Yeah, but actually, you know...
That's why I don't wear a dress.
But that's because you're toned and, you know, whereas mine, I like to cover them because they're fluffy.
We adorn the fabric to make us look good.
Yeah.
Maybe I shall get... What did you call it?
Pashmina.
Maybe I'll have a pashmina on myself before the end of the show.
Or just the scarf.
Or just the scarf. But you're quite right. Look at that. I mean, I really like that side. For me, that looks like a vintage traditional.
It does.
Yeah.
And this is what we were saying last night. They're not meant to be reversible, but actually, I mean, look at the colour of that. I just love them.
This is a great game. I like this. Right, there's
my favourite.
Are you ready?
My favourite.
Look at that.
So all you would need to do is just hem those edges, and you've got a beautiful wrap, pashmina, scarf, whichever you want to call it.
That's
and you
stunning.
just get that flash of colour from the inside.
Ooh, now this is different. It's like a rainbow.
But that's all the colours that are actually inside.
Oh, you know what? If you're going for anyone, go for that. That's the rainbow colours.
And the other ones have got because obviously how it's weaved.
Have you seen the other side to the rainbow colours?
So how it's weaved is all of those colours are intricate. I can't.
Wow.
What's the word? Intricately.
Let's have a look at the. Now, here's an interesting one.
Intricately.
Here's the blue. I see. It's the reverse that's got.
It's the
Right, so
reverse.
that one is the red, but it's got the rainbow colours on the back, everyone. The blue, that beautiful blue, has got the rainbow colours on the back. Isn't this interesting?
It's amazing.
Let's see what the black one has.
You can. Oh, I love this one.
Rainbow colours. So, you've got those together. Look at that.
It just pops, doesn't it?
That's stunning.
So
It's like
if you
two different fabrics.
Yeah, and if you are a dressmaker and you do want to have a go with dressmaking with it, these are really nice weight. They're heavy, they flow.
Wow, it must be the weave in the fabric. So
Yeah,
you've got that beautiful,
yeah.
like fuchsia colour that side.
It's just how they're weaved.
Then you've got the rainbow.
It's
Back to the
amazing.
fuchsia, then go to the rainbow. Back to the fuchsia, again. Then let's have a look at the red. Right, this one is beautiful, but this has a golden background.
So pretty,
These are
isn't it?
absolutely fascinating.
And
Let's
I
have a look at
love
this one.
this
Oh, are you
one.
ready, everyone, for this? Can you tell what's behind there?
I mean, look at the colours in there.
Look at that. That is beautiful. That's like crossing a combination of the beauties of Japan
Yeah.
and Skegness with your deck chair.
I was going to say Weymouth.
Or Weymouth.
Weymouth on a blowy day.
Or absolutely on a blowy day. Yeah, that's what that is. I love this one. Look at the contrast. Absolutely fantastic. These are stunning and only $9.99. Oh my days. Definitely worth getting some of these to start creating with. 949192 is your item number. The best place to see all of the designs is on the website, and you can choose which ones you would like. If you have any questions about your choices, just email them in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com.
Fantastic price. Absolutely fantastic
Oh,
price.
some of these have got love hearts on as well. Oh, they're amazing. They really are. $11.99 is a good price.
I know.
But $9.99 is even better, isn't it?
But you know, in the summer as well, I think, you know, people make their own like caftans and lounge,
yeah.
and it would just be so nice and cool and drapey.
Yeah, do you know
and-
what? Yeah. Little jacket, little like
Kimono.
bolero jackets.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they'd be so easy to make as well. I
Yeah, it
think.
would. A little waistcoat, perhaps, or an accent on a waistcoat or something like that.
Definitely. Pop a colour.
Very nice. Right, we have got some buttons for you. Now, what do we do with these, Sasha?
So last time I was on,
Yes.
it went a bit mad actually, because we were looking at buttons. Do you remember? We were
We
looking at
were.
the, and everyone all of a sudden wanted buttons, and they wanted to cover their own buttons. So we've done packs where you can get 10 of each of the size, and you're actually getting all of that fabric as well.
Really? So you can start making the buttons instantly?
I mean, think how many buttons you're going to make out of that fabric.
Yeah. 'Cause you don't need a lot of the fabric, do you?
No, you don't. And it's great. And if you haven't got the button maker that I had, which was the plastic, you can just use some pliers as well. Really, really quick and
So
easy.
the two just press into one another,
Yeah.
and that encapsulates the fabric on the outside.
Yeah.
You can see there, you just push it in, and that's all you have to do. So you can make some beautiful buttons to embellish jackets you already have, or jackets you're going to make, for example, but you also get all of the fabric as well. You don't have to use this fabric for your
No.
buttons. You could use this for another project. That's why this is a great deal.
It is.
$24.96, saving £5 on this deal. If you want to put this in with your one-day special, that's a great idea, because you can spread the cost over two payments of £12.50
I think
or thereabouts.
dressmakers will love this one
Yeah,
as well.
dressmakers will, most definitely. Or for bags or cushions, for example.
Or I was actually thinking the bigger ones to go, you know, in the headrest on your bed.
Yes.
Or on a, you know, like the storage boxes you get, and then you can put the buttons in and pull it through.
Or, I know this is going to sound a bit creepy, how about using buttons for eyes on teddy bears? Not necessarily with this fabric, that would be creepy.
I was gonna say. But yeah, you could.
Yeah, you could do it. I mean, be careful if you're going to give it to a small child and things like that.
Yeah.
However,
But then I think they're more decorative anyway, aren't
Yeah,
they? You tend to
I
put
think
them on a shelf and they look really pretty.
what, small children or teddy bears?
Small children, obviously.
No, don't do that with your teddy bears. I like to cuddle teddy bears. Teddy bears are not for shelves, they're for cuddling. Right.
Okay.
There you go. Let's head over to our lovely Sasha, who's just there for a demonstration.
Are we ready?
Absolutely.
So we are going to have a little look at circles.
Okay.
Okay, so the wall hanging that's behind me, there, circles are actually quite difficult in patchwork because we can never get them precisely right for some reason, and we can buy rulers, circular rulers, and they can be quite expensive. So I actually use wreaths, wire wreaths, because they're a really good circular shape, and you can get so many different sizes. So that's what I tend to do. And actually getting them onto the fabric as well, we're going to look at that, and we're going to look at a couple of techniques on how we get a really nice, clean circle.
Okay.
Okay? And it's all about different backings that you can use. So I've cut some of this beautiful blue, and I have got some interfacing, and I have also got a piece of fabric. So I'm going to show you a couple of different ways for you to actually make really good circles. So the first way that I'm going to show you is with a piece of plain fabric, and this can be any fabric because you're not actually going to see this. This is on the back, so you're not actually going to see what's on there. So you could use any colour, just white, calico, whichever you choose. And we're going to go 1/4 of an inch all the way around. We are going to stitch. And you don't need to leave a hole. And this is where you get such a nice finish. If you try to cut this and then you've got to either do a blanket stitch or something all the way round, you can go a little bit off, and it's not actually a true circle.
Okay.
So we've popped our right sides together, and we're just going all the way around. And as I say, this back can be any colour because you're not going to see it. The next thing that you will do is any offcuts, because you want to ease that bulk as much as possible. So I'm just going to cut any bits that are just over. And I would also recommend snipping all the way around. And what I mean by snipping is because it's circular and because it's a curve, you are not going to stitch onto the actual stitches. You are just going up to the stitch line. And the next thing you're going to do is you are going to separate the two. Okay? We're going to separate the two because you obviously don't want to cut that top fabric. And you are going to just cut a hole in that background fabric, and then you are going to turn it through the hole.
So it's really easy to do, isn't it?
It's really, really easy to do. And then I just tend to use my nail, and I go around the edge and I push all the way around, and then you are ready to give that a really good press. So I'm just going to take that over to the iron. Let me just make sure, because you want to make sure that obviously all those edges and that seam's pushed right the way out, because that's what gives you a really, really nice flat. So again, we're just going to give this a press. Now the other thing when it comes to the quality of these fabrics is, yes, they are metallic, but look, I can actually press them. You're not having any worry about that metallic rubbing or bleeding or anything like that. It really, really is pretty. So I've cut a background, and again, you know, this could be anything. This could be a cushion front, or we could make another one of the panels.
Does it makes a difference with the quality of the fabric that you're using, doesn't it, when you're making anything like this, especially when it's something as precise as a circle?
Yes, and that's what I was saying, because you never get those edges perfect. It's really, really difficult to get a really, really nice edge on circles. And so you'd be able to applique this really, really easily. And you're not going to see this hole because it's on the back.
Yes.
But it just means that when you actually turn it through, you have got a really nice edge. And it's a nice, true circle.
I've got a cushion here, actually, showing that off so beautifully. You can see there, you've got your flying geese going all the way up, and then the bands as well, with the different fabric on the outside, with neutral fabric in the centre.
You've changed.
Have I?
Wow. She's got that dress on. Oh, swimmer's shoulders.
Isn't it lovely though? Isn't it? Just showing you off the fabric here.
It's beautiful. But look at the drape. Look at that beautiful drape around the neck. See, you've got beautiful shoulders.
Oh, thank you. They're underneath a check shirt though, don't worry.
That colour is just stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It is.
Isn't
stunning.
it? And excuse me at home, I do need to show you the underneath. Oh! It makes a difference when you've got a decent other side of the fabric. But yeah, look, you see, that could be, you know, the bottom half of the dress, because you've got the
great,
rainbow.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
Please don't do that in public, you'll get arrested.
No.
Back to
So,
Sasha.
the other way that I was going to show... Oh, we're going to be looking at the cushion at lunchtime.
Yes. Oh,
as
beautiful.
well. So I'm going to show you how to do the cushion at lunchtime. So you would then play around with how you want your circles to be. But I'm going to show you another technique now to do another circle.
Okay.
So again, we have got our fabric, and we've now got some interfacing. Okay. So one side has a glue, and the other side doesn't. Okay. What we're actually going to do is we're going to pop these together. Okay. And if you haven't got fusible, doesn't make any difference at all. You don't need to have fusible. It's just because this is the interfacing that I've actually got with me. So that when I actually turn this through, exactly the same way, exactly the same technique. But what you will need are a couple of pins if you're doing it this way. Just so, because that interfacing is light, you don't want for it to move or to catch. And if you, this is another way in case you don't want to use your fabrics you've got at home. Maybe you haven't got a very large stash at the moment and you actually don't want to be using those fabrics. And again, in the same way that we did before, we're just going to sew all the way around.
This would be really nice for the top of a hat box.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, anything like that, because you can actually then fold the others to actually make flowers to go on the top.
You could. Now, didn't you do the flowers?
I did.
On one show, yeah.
Yes.
These would, with that technique, how did you do it? You fold, it was like a... Was
You
it,
probably could actually. We'll
Yeah.
have a look in a minute. You probably could. Yeah, we used calico, didn't we?
yes.
So I'm just going to take those pins out. And yeah, like I was saying, so circles are a bit of a pain. And people tend to stay away from circles because they just can't quite get the finish on them properly. And they just never look circular when they're actually on a background. So I'm just trying to give you a couple of ways that you can do this. So, same way as we did before. Scissors. We're going to separate the two. Oh, take that pin out. We're going to separate the two.
In fact, this would be a really good technique as well. You know, if you wanted to make a bag, a circular bag.
Yeah,
Could
exactly
do.
the same. Because it's that thing, people people worry about circles. They really, really do. They just can't get them completely flat, can't get them right. And actually, by doing them this way, it's such an easier method. So again, I am just making sure that I've gone all the way around my edges. And I'm just going to make sure, because you're not seeing, and that's the thing, you're not seeing all of that underneath. And the great thing about, because I've done it, that fuse ability, because there's glue on there, is going to stick. And it is going to make sure that that fabric lays really, really nice. But I mean, look at this. I'm ironing the metallic. I am ironing the metallic. It's not running, it's not moving, it's not coming off on the iron. So again, another circle. So I don't know if you want to do a recap.
Shall I?
And then I'm going to show you how to use another way of doing circles as well.
All right then. We've had an email in. Someone has called the phone. No, someone's called the phone centre. What is wrong with me, Sasha, today?
I don't know. Did you have coffee?
Only one.
Oh,
got back late last night. All the wind and the rain and the
it
diversions.
was
Anyway,
awful, wasn't it?
it's terrible. I hope everyone's well and hope your houses are
And
all okay.
safe.
The gardens are fine. Yeah. Right. Somebody called in to the call centre and said that they enjoy. Well, I can't speak. I'm just having to think of lots of words at the moment, so it's all just going wrong.
It's hard, isn't it, when you've got to talk?
So, to summarise,
Or read.
someone called in, their dog's called Freedom, and every time we say Freedom on the TV, little Freedom at home is like, what's going on? Where am I going, Mum? Where's my dinner? So Freedom, Freedom, Freedom! Oh, what a lovely name for a doggy. It's very good, very good. This is beautiful fabric though. Freedom, you're going to love this. Maybe a little doggy bed for Freedom. Right, you have got options in colours. You've got beautiful designs and you've got some fantastic non-directional fabric, which is really great for your quilting. Fantastic for your makes, for your cushions, for your haberdashery, maybe making a bag or even a dress, for example, or shirts, or maybe a little accent to a shirt or a waistcoat. Some beautiful fabrics that when you bring them together, even if you don't go on the same colour scale, like for example this, you've got blues and blacks and you've got some reds in there, it just works because of the patternage, which is a word I've just made up, that you've got on there, and the design, that Japanese design, it just works. Doesn't matter how you bring it together, it just works. Right, let's go through the different colour options. You're also getting the colours, you're getting the leatherette, and you're also getting these beautiful handmade tassels as well. Really good size. I think we're saying these are about 6 inches in length, or 6.5 inches. And you've got that beautiful design at the top as well. This is hand turned, that's what I'll say. So you don't have a piece of tape at the top. This is hand turned all the way around to make sure that you get that lovely flow of your tassels, which is really, really important. So they come with your one-day special. Let's go through your options. So the red, let's have a look at some of the red just to show you, because sometimes when you see the full pattern you really see the projects that you're going to enter into. So you've got your cherry blossoms here, but you've also got the branches. Can you see that running through? So you could pick up some gold fabric, some darker fabric to go with that particular colour, or you could get some pink that will bring out the pink, or the red that will highlight the red. So lots of scope there. The next one in the red, you've got more colours, more designs in here, and this is a feature of all of the fabrics as well. Something like this, you could actually fussy cut some of the different areas. So think about that when you're looking at your fabrics. This is gorgeous. I mean, imagine if you've got the time, if you were to get some thread and just go around these different patterns, how spectacular that would look, or some beads or something like that. Then you've got fabric that got lots of different designs in. Again, you could fussy cut around the designs. For example, with these kind of cloud shapes, you could follow the line, cut around there, and then maybe put some plain fabric at the back, maybe a cover for your journal or something like that. So lots of scope cutting into this, and lots of scope just actually cutting it into shapes and making quilts. So that's your red, and you're also getting the leatherette with it as well. Nice bit of stretch in there, and you've also got your tassels. Who knows what words are going to come out in this show today? Seriously, get that Janice dictionary ready. Then you've got your maroons.
So the same principle, lots of different patterns in there. Really nice. I like the maroons. It's classy, isn't it? Classy and vintage. And that they work, as do everything, with your tassels. The next one, the most popular, is the black. Black has been very popular today as well. Again, it will go beautifully with that leatherette. You can get more leatherettes. We're going to have a look at those in a moment's time. You might want to consider going for a black. But look at the depth of the pattern. The deep blue in the background, that lovely gold, almost like a green gold, like a vintage gold, antique gold, that's the word I'm looking for. And then you've got the beautiful swirls of the water, absolutely gorgeous. You've got fabric that you, again, could just cut out different elements from. The cranes, synonymous with Japan, aren't they fantastic? And then you've also got your waves, and then your crests of the waves. Right, beautifully with the tassels. Then you've got your navy. So navy, a little bit more softer than your black, but still going around that dark detail in the background. And again, will really make any fabric that you add to that pop. You've also got your pastels. Now, we were talking about this. This is something a bit different that we've not really seen before. And we were saying that this brings the modern Japan, like think modern tech, Tokyo style, you know, the younger members of the Japanese community love those. I'm being ageist there. Everybody loves pastels, but you see where I'm going with that. It's more of a younger, more modern style of your Japanese fabrics that work beautifully. Again, with the tassels, the colour goes perfectly, and your faux leather. Then we've got the royal blue. Really like this. Now, this has been the busiest this hour. I think you're liking those. I mean, look at those butterflies. Let's just open that up a bit more. Isn't that fabulous? You know, if you've got a footstool at home, or you want some cushions, or you've got maybe a box that you are upcycling or repurposing, put some foam on the top, a toy box or something like that. That would look amazing. That would look amazing. It really would. And then you've got your other designs in there. That's a nice one in the blues as well, because you've got some reds making those colours pop. They match perfectly with your tassels and also your faux leather. Moving on, we have got, let's shift this down, your naturals. Now, the naturals start with your butterflies. So again, you've got that beautiful design. You might want to think about getting two of the colour sets. Love that butterfly. Love the blue butterflies on that lighter background. And I think I've got a tendency to agree with Sasha, who loves this particular colourway. I think I do as well, because look at the birds in there. They're like phoenixes. They're peacocks, actually, aren't they? Yeah, because they've got the peacock tails. So you've got your peacocks in there, as you can see. Absolutely beautiful. So again, you've got that Japanese style design to your peacocks. You've got that lovely floral design in there, again with butterflies, flowers and shapes. Then you've got your cherry blossom and those beautiful cranes. That looks expensive, doesn't it? And they work beautifully with your tassels and also your leatherette as well that it comes with. Just £21.47 today, and then another payment in a month's time gets you your one-day special, 370022. You know anything we make, Sasha, can we sell it with the fabric? Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem.
Lovely. Let's go and have a look at some leatherette. Sorry. Bring it back. In my dress. I love this colour. I just feel feminine when I put a dress on. I flow better. Really ought to be more feminine. Shouldn't I? Right, let's go and have a look at this. I just don't feel comfortable. I like the way I am. Right, we have got your beautiful leatherette, and with this, you've got that stretchability. Oh, what are you doing? Stretchability to that, which is absolutely gorgeous. Imagine them as some hot pants down the gym. Why not? Let's do it. Right. So, hello, handsome. Right, so... Well, Taz wants some hot pants, me in my dress. We're doing just being completely different. We're crossing roles. What colour's this one? I think that one is the...
Midnight blue.
Is that... No, that's not the... No.
Oh, sorry. I was Doesn't that look, when that reflection, look at the bottom,
It actually does look a little midnight blue. You're right.
Silver.
It is silver. It is silver. No, that's silver. This one is, what's the other one that's like silver? There's silver and then there's grey. Of course, grey. But it doesn't, you know when I said it's a nice grey, it doesn't look, I don't know why I keep clapping either, it's like a seal. It's like a gunmetal grey, isn't it? It's gorgeous, love that. Right, your next one along, this is your copper. Then you've got your light gold, because there are two golds here, they're very similar. That is the gold, and then that is your light gold. So yeah, you can see the difference there. More of a rose gold, that one. This is gorgeous. This is your blue. This is your midnight blue. Absolutely love this. It's like a petrol blue, isn't it?
It's stunning,
isn't it?
I think this would be really nice in a pencil skirt.
Ooh.
Just, you know, all you've got to do is put some elastic around the top and it would just be a pull-on skirt because it's got that really nice stretch.
I used to have a little mini skirt in gold from Mary Quant.
Did you?
Yeah, back in the day. Can you believe it? I know, I can't either. And then you've got your silver.
So nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? What would we do with this? The style of fabric, the leatherette, what would we do? Would we make skirts and dresses and shirts, or would we use it for around the home, or even on a quilt behind Sasha? You can see it there.
Yeah, I mean, I've used it in the quilt behind just to show that you can actually use it as sashings. It has got stretch to it, so you do need to pin it. But I would probably look at doing things like home furnishings. You know, really nice cushions with an accent in there. Waterfall jackets and waistcoats.
Waterfall?
Yeah, where they have that drape. And really, really pretty.
That sounds nice.
Oh, they are. They're stunning. And also they have raw edges. And this won't fray, so you won't have to worry about that. The blue would look amazing in that. You could do bags as well. If you put stabiliser on the inside of it, just really lightly iron some stabiliser onto there, it will just help with that give.
Yeah.
And you could use it for bags, for wallets, for that sort of thing.
I think bags would look amazing. They really would. Yeah. It is such a beautiful fabric to work with. If you've not had anything like this before, why don't you treat yourself? $9.99. It's 1 metre by half a metre, so really good size for you. 353553 is your item number. You can head to the website and have a look at the happy hours that are available until the top of the hour, and that's when the price is going back up. There they go, and you've got lots of different colourways to choose from. They've got 5-star reviews. So have a look at what other people are saying about them. Some really nice fabrics there with a nice marbled look to them. We've also got some fusible web for you, and we've got some poly mix sheeting, which is always busy. It's down to $19.99. The red is limited stock, and it's 5 metres, wow, by 244 centimetres. Shall we open this up, Sasha, and give a little piece to our floor manager, Lewis, and Lewis can take this to one side.
So this is just so popular, and I was actually talking to Fee about this last night because Fee and Scott bought a load before Christmas for set dressing.
Oh, do you know what? What a great idea.
And
look at this.
Honestly, the quality of this is amazing, and I can't guarantee how long it's going to be at this price. I really cannot. It's a cracking price. So if you wanted to do things like your duvet covers, or just quilt backings, bag linings, blinds, curtains at home, I want to run.
So much.
I want to charge.
Yeah, I just wanted to do this. I mean, you know, you might think we're being silly, but I just wanted to show you the flow of the fabrics. Beautiful, isn't it? I don't know whether we're in time with this, but we're trying our hardest. But that is a large piece of fabric. You can cut it. I thought that was me, but it's not. It's Lewis. Let's have a look at you, Lewis. I really did think that was me. And when Tom was panning the camera across, I'm thinking, oh, Lewis has shrunk. But that's me. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. But it really is fantastic. I mean, look, you know, you could just perhaps put it on a cushion there, and it goes all the way along.
I mean, look at that.
All the way along.
One little cushion.
I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it? How did that happen? How did that happen?
Oh, goodness me.
Let's head back to Sasha.
Do you know, we have this thing, don't we, Janice, that you always say, I'm so good because I just ignore everything that is going on to the side, because you never know what is going on past this screen. I just try to ignore. I just try to ignore, because I know I'll start giggling, and I must seem so rude, but I just know that I'll look and I'll just start giggling.
So it's professional what I'm doing, though?
Always fully professional, 100%. And best presenter ever, along with Catherine.
Oh, don't say that. Oh, Catherine is the best presenter ever.
Did you flash at Catherine then? Did you flash at her?
That's flashing at Catherine. She's over there. No, I didn't. I didn't. Just for the pardon. Sorry, Ross.
Oh, it's nearly coffee time, isn't it?
Oh, the red in the polymix. Is it gone?
Is it gone?
You see, it was worth doing.
Yeah.
It was worth doing.
Absolutely. It just flies. Shall we have a look at circles?
Shall we?
Shall we have a look at
Let's
circles?
do it. Let's have a look at them. Let's not go round in them. Let's have a look at them.
Yeah, so look how neat these edges of these circles are.
You've done a good job.
So, if you haven't got either the fusible interfacing, or you don't want to use fabric as a backing, you can use Bonder web, Splendor web, whichever, heat and bond, whichever is your fusible web with the paper on. And exactly the same way, you're going to draw your circle. And as I was saying, I tend to use the wire wreath circles, because you're getting like 3 or 4 sizes within each wreath, and they work really, really well. So I've cut that out, and you can see it's not perfect by any means. You can see, like, you always get one bit of a circle that is just never a circle, and I don't know why. I've roughly cut out a circle of the paper, and you're going to fuse the glue to the back of your fabric if you haven't done anything like this with the Bond web, or whichever one you use, heat and bond.
Okay.
So we are fusing that, and what that means is it means that that glue is melting, so it's going to fix to the fabric. And I'm just making sure that is heated all the way across and we have no bubbles. And then what you're going to do is you're going to wait a few seconds for that to cool down, because obviously it's going to be hot. So A, you wouldn't want to put that straight under your sewing machine because of the glue in there. I have a dip in the ironing board, and it doesn't...
Oh, you have got a bit of a dip.
There's a dip in the ironing board. We need new ironing boards.
Do you think that's where people have pressed a little bit harder?
Yeah,
than
and there's
the
a
rest?
dip, so it hasn't got all the way over, but it's fine.
I wonder why.
So we're just waiting for that to cool down, and people struggle to get the paper off of the actual glue when they've fused it. And I just tend to score with a pin. And then that should make it easier. Not quite yet, because it hasn't cooled down yet. And that's the only thing. You just need to wait just a little while for it to cool down. There we go.
And will that tear off all the way around the edge?
Yes, you're just going to take all of that paper now off. And I don't know how well we can see, because I can't see the camera there. But can you see that there's the glue on there? Can you see that?
That there is or isn't?
That there is glue on there.
Yeah, okay.
Can you see that? Can you see that there's like a line?
Yes.
And this bit's a little bit shiny.
Yeah.
So you're just removing that paper, okay? And then you will fuse this to wherever you would like it to go. But obviously, so I would take my iron and I would fuse that on.
Yeah.
Which I'm not going to do that now because I'm on my mat and you're looking at this. But obviously you've got this raw edge. Now, your raw edge, you can do a zigzag, you can do a blanket stitch, you can do anything like that to cover that
Can
raw
I ask
edge.
a question? If you're
Yes.
going to do zigzags, I'm
Yes.
thinking in layman's terms here, it's a circle, you've made a perfect circle. If your zigzag is going to go round the outside of the circle, will that fit perfectly? Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, and this is the thing, you're going to lose that circle again.
Yeah.
You're going to lose the circle again. So, I tend to use a blanket stitch.
Okay.
But some machines out there don't have a blanket stitch option, so you have to use a zigzag. If you're going to use a zigzag, get some fusible bias.
You've got 1 minute 15 left, Sasha.
Right.
We can always finish this off at 12 o'clock.
And then what you're going to do is you are going to place your bias around.
Okay.
That then covers up those edges. It means that you can zigzag on top of this in the same colour.
Yes.
And it's not going to draw attention to itself.
Great idea.
And it also just means that then you can ease that around, and any bit of the circle that isn't quite right, you can then just ease it and then pin it in place and then zigzag over the top if you haven't got that blanket stitch.
We'll have another look at that at the beginning of the 12 o'clock show. Thank you so much, Sasha.
No problem.
It's been a wonderful show.
Of course.
We've been very busy across the board for all the different options. You choose, you decide. If you have just joined us, we will be back at 12 o'clock with the One Day Special, showcasing these beautiful fabrics from Japan. Now, remember, you do get the tassels and you do get the leatherette. We have other fabrics on the show. I'm being told to go. We've got other fabrics on the show, so until then, I thank you. Can't get back up. Right, so we have got the lovely Jo Channon up next with our Catherine. Can't you tell? I don't know how to pronounce that name.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Castlecraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. To make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello everyone, thank you to Janice and Sasha for the previous hour, although I don't think I'm speaking to Sasha anymore. Not to worry, I've got a fabulous guest of my own. The wonderful Jo Channon is back in the building. Let's say a very good morning. Jo, we have missed you.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! Jo, if you're wondering, if you've just tuned in and you're wondering, why on earth are they saying that? You have not been here since December.
No.
Early December, was it?
2nd of December.
It was early December.
It's only just into Advent.
Oh my word. Oh well,
But
it's
yes,
lovely
yeah,
to see
yeah.
you back.
I had a little hibernation because of the old you-know-what. So, yeah, we're fine, we're good.
Fantastic.
Yes, I'm here and it's great to be back. And also brilliant to be back with these amazing stamps.
Well, we've had a really good look at these in the prep meeting. I can tell you, you're in for a treat. If you've not seen Castlecraft before, Joe, tell us a little bit about the company, because many people might not have seen these ever.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. So they are actually a French company.
Yeah.
And a small family company that's grown very much over the years. Initially was just basically drawing images and selling on eBay, would you believe?
Really?
Yeah, just the auction site, and they became so popular because they were so different. They are so different, so quirky, so individual, and yeah, so I mean, even the name Castlecraft really shouts out all sorts of exciting things. So yeah, but don't worry, no long dispatch date. They are dispatched in this country by That's Crafty.
Wonderful.
Yep, so that's immediate dispatch.
Fantastic.
So it is fabulous.
That's what we like. Wonderful. Well, we do have lots on offer for you, including a full collection. You should have a look at these. Seriously. Now, they are available individually, but as a bundle, you have got a lovely saving. So let's go through them. Now, they are French, but we're going to work with English words, I think.
We definitely are.
Just in case. So let's have a look at the first one. I mean, you will see the humour behind these as well. Just straight away, the giraffe with the knot in the neck. I just think that is genius. Absolutely genius. We'll come in nice and close and have a look at these, and we've got some lovely samples to show you as well. And the zebra who has spots and a stripy jumper.
Great.
So clever. The grumpy lion is there. Look at the monkey. We've got the hippo with his little wings. Gorgeous. Now, bottom of the screen, if you keep an eye out there, that's where you'll see the prices and the item number for the individual. So side of the screen, you're looking at the big collection. Now, we'll go through all of this, and I will show you some samples, because, you know, when you can see what you can achieve with them, it's just amazing. The next one, always going to be a favourite, I think. We've got the wonderful dogs. Look at the expressions on their faces. They are just fantastic. The sausage dog is in there.
Yeah.
Oh, the dog on the hind legs, look. You've got the little bow that's tied around the bone there as well. There's a really lovely card, actually, on the front that we'll get to see at some point, using that. Using all of the dogs together. Well, not all of the dogs, but some of the dogs together. Then moving along again, we've got our fabulous cats. Look at the one that... Now, is he yawning or is he singing? You can decide.
Well, that's exactly it, because I think the expressions on all of these animals, on all of the stamps, they really are your interpretation. And I think also, I know we're coming up to it, but when we come up to the words, that's when they really come alive, isn't it? And you really do put what you want to. But yeah, I mean, I've done a card that is actually singing, but yep, it could be yawning, it could be shouting, it could be just saying, look at me, I'm amazing.
And the cat with one eye open is like,
love that
stop
one.
that singing, I'm trying to sleep.
Yes.
Love it. And then you've got the grumpy cat thinking, oh, I just want to put my paws in my ears, I can't bear it any longer. So we have got another stamp set within this collection as well. So let's have a little look at that one. Now, I believe we've got the accessories here. Now, this is great because not only do they work, all the accessories work with the stamps we've just seen, but also if you've got other brands as well, I can see how these are going to lend themselves perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely. As we were talking earlier, I mean, the perfect example of these are the Janet Klein. I think if you put some of the Janet Klein quirky, fantastic images from the AALL Create range with some of these accessories, and again with the words as well when we come to those, any stamps that you've got in your collection already, I think as an individual set, even if you're not interested in the animals, they're just a super set to have. And there's so many, it goes over all the seasons as well. So you've got Christmas, you've got Halloween, you know, you've got the scarves, the presents, so lots of different things that actually you could really scene build as well with them.
Most definitely. I can imagine one of the little dogs on the scooter there as well. Let me show you the stamps, because these are red rubber. This is important because you've got that beautifully etched rubber there. Now, you can mount them. You don't have to mount them. I think Joe's going to show us how you can use them unmounted as well. You're likely to want to cut these out individually, of course, so you can use those individual characters. And also, you might want to mask off, and we'll come back to that later. So each and every one one, you can see if I just pick another one up as well, you've got all that detail, the same size sheets there, that beautiful red rubber. So once you get these home, you can treat them however you wish. Now let me just show you one or two samples as I give you the rest of the details. So I'm going to take a different mix because individually they're all available. So keep an eye out, as I said earlier, at the bottom of the screen there, different item number. That knot in the neck with the giraffe is just genius. We saw the bust, didn't we?
Yeah.
See, that does separate. The bust, so you can make the neck even longer, and it looks as though it's maybe peering above a tree.
Absolutely.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. And the same with the sausage dog as well. When you go to the dog ones, you know, you can elongate that one as well to make it really great fun.
Yes.
And that's the one that if I'm hopefully going to have a chance, because we've only got 1 hour today, so that's important just to mention that there is just that 1 hour today. For this set. This is the mirror imaging, so using a jelly plate, so I'm going to show you how to do that.
Oh yes, would love to see that, because of course you get the dog face in one way. Lovely scene builders these. Tell those stories there again. Absolutely fantastic. Using the accessories as well. There you see we have got the cat singing. Yeah, he's number one, look at that. Yeah, number two's not very happy, is he? Not very happy at all. Oh, now then, we've got so many more samples. I'm hoping we get to see more later. 743214 is the item number if you are going for the collection there. Now the next one, if you've got a little bit of spare pocket money, you must go for this. This is genius, simply genius. Now you're probably looking at that straight away thinking, oh well, it's sentiments, I don't need any more sentiments. Wait until you see the wording on here. You've got 29 stamps. The price of this just $13.49. Again, red rubber. These are absolutely fantastic quality as well. You're going to be able to cut these apart. We will read some of these sentiments because they are tongue-in-cheek. They are very humorous. If you're feeling a little bit down, just read one or two of these to yourself and that will cheer you up, I'm sure. Or sending a card to someone that's feeling a little bit down. You know, there's something for everybody. Can we come in nice and close so we can read some of these, because they do really make you smile. Let's have a little look. So we've got some individual words as well, like awesome. We've got happy in there, or you can have be happy. But when it comes to some of these sentiments, like I love this one. Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional. Do like that. I know I'm stupid, but when I look around, I feel a lot better.
I love that one. I love that one.
I only have to look at Janice, and that one's true. There's no place like home, so not tongue-in-cheek for that one, but very, very useful. Good friends don't let their friends do silly things alone. I like that as well. In fact, there's a fabulous card with the dogs on with that sentiment. The more friends we have, the greater the joy. So you can see the theme here. Some of them are quite funny, some of them are just very thought-provoking. Then you've got those individual words as well, and how you deal with those is entirely up to you. I knew we'd be busy on this. A quarter of the stock has already gone. £13.49 for 29 stamps. 689754. Actually, if I just pick up, pick up this one again, the one with the cats, because I hadn't read this on here. So just because, hang on, I need my glasses on. Just because it pops into my head does not mean it should come out of my mouth. Oh, that is brilliant. Love it. So the sentiments there, part of that stamp set that we've just seen. And you can see now how everything works so beautifully together. Amazing. Right, we've got more for you. We have. So shall we move down again? Because another set of stamps. If you want to go for the collection, you can. The words, I know a lot of you are going for those, but we've also got the birds as well. Why not? We've got the cats and the dogs. We've got all the accessories. Let's have a look at these. These, again, so quirky, so much fun. Great excuse for using your bright colours if you want to, as well, as you can see on some of the samples here. Lovely size, Jo. So great for your ATCs as well as your cards and your albums and your tags and everything.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. So we've got an ATC theme going on this morning because they are absolutely terrific for using on your ATCs, and we do have the crates with the MDF ATCs as well. But when you want to actually create the cards just with that sentiment on an accessory, I mean, look, for instance, this one, I'm sure this one's one of Caroline's, and what she's done is she's obviously put the bird in the umbrella with a saying on, a little bit of ink. That'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? Just to receive that through the post.
You would smile at that the minute you opened it.
Yeah, their faces as well. And then that phrase from the previous stamp saying, I'm not weird, I'm limited edition. Love it. I've got another one or two ATCs here as well to show you. So another one of the birds there with a hat on, one of the accessories, of course, which is fantastic. What does this one say? My opinions may have changed, but not the fact that I'm right.
Yeah.
Love it.
That's a teenager all over, that's it.
Oh dear. Go ahead, make my day is another sentiment we can see again here. If we have a look at one of the birds there again, the little mouse.
The mouse
there
is actually on the cats.
That's on with the cats, yes.
It is, yes.
I did
It's a
spot it
lovely
actually,
little
but didn't
mouse.
mention it.
Hope my friend Pat isn't watching this morning. Well, I hope she is, but I hope she's not looking at that because, yeah, doesn't like the old mice.
Brilliant, brilliant. 275082 is the item number there, if you are going, of course, for the birds. Right, we've got more for you as well, so I think we're going to move down again. We've got some fantastic stencils. Joe, these straight away, you can see how well they're going to work, because we've got the bones, we've got the fish, we've got the paw prints, we've also got the fish bones there as well as the dog bones. Do you know what? We've got two different options by the looks of it here, but of course, thinking of the cats, the dogs,
Perfect.
the birds,
Yes.
the first option there is just going to be fantastic. All four of those. And then you can see we've got the bark, we've got the rope, we've got the leaves, and we've got almost the cloudburst there as well.
Yeah, they're super.
In fact, it's
aren't
called burst. Lovely. $9.99. Do we get four? Or do we get them all? Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 4 dinky set. There must be two different options.
I think
there.
it's two options, isn't it? Option 1, option 2.
It is two different choices.
But they're ideal size, obviously, for your working with your ATCs, which is fantastic, or your coins if you choose to do the circles. But but all you're going to do is just randomly pop them over a huge. You can even go for an A4 background with them, just dotting them here, there, and everywhere. But great fun, aren't they?
Definitely. Do you know, if you can afford to go for both, I would certainly do that. Just go for two options, and you can get them all. 866583 is the item number there. Okay, now finally on the counter we've got some MDF for you as well. Now this is a really, really good bundle, really lovely bundle. So we've got the little crates here, but also, well actually the crates, Joe, these are fantastic because the size of them, we could put all sorts in there, decorate them in many different ways.
Yes, absolutely, and I think you had a super idea earlier on with Easter.
Yes,
you see, that's actually not that far away. And of course we can make these, we can decorate them up with Easter, put your eggs in, and of course you can sell them as long as you're decorating them, which is fabulous. You do get two of the crates. They are perfect to put your ATCs in, but you also get your 9 ATC MDFs as well.
Brilliant. Worth multiplying this one, I think. So we've got 4 on the counter just to show you the ways that can be decorated. So 2 crates, 9 of the MDF ATCs for just £13.99. 672797. Right, okay. There we are, that's what you'll get when it comes to the MDFs. So that's exactly how they'll arrive, flat packed, nice and neat for you, so you can build these together whenever you're ready to go. Now I think we're going to head over to our Jo next, because I know she's itching to show us some demonstrations. What have we got for us, Jo?
Let's see if I can remember what to do. Right, so what I thought was just a nice quick idea would be just to do a little ATC. Now, just because I'm doing it in an ATC format doesn't mean to say you have to do this. You could do exactly the same idea in maybe a 5 inch by 5 inch card, or maybe a 6 if you want to put some backing paper onto it. So have a little think about the composition rather than the actual surface itself. But the surface itself, as we said, you do get 9 of these with the crate, so they are fantastic, and I just adore ATCs. And I know our lovely Karen Keats is doing an ATC swap at the moment. So, you know, if you are interested, then a terrific little group to have a look for. So I've got my my actual blank there ready. I've got lots of little demos to do, and I've highly prepped, because obviously you don't want to see me colouring, but what I do want to do is talk about the stamps. So basically, let me just find my dogs here. So if you can see, I'll just turn that over. Obviously this is your front sheet. So what I love about Castlecraft is that they always give you the colouring ideas. Some of them are really quirky colours, obviously. Some, you know, I mean, obviously you're not going to see a blue dog, even in this day and age with all the designer dogs. You're not going to see a blue one. Certainly not a green one. But they're fun. They're quirky. This is the whole idea of them. You do have the couple of accessories there as well. Now, when you actually get them, as Catherine showed you, you do get them in a full sheet. So what I strongly recommend is that you, excuse me, I'm just going to have to, I'd have a problem with the air conditioning in this.
Oh, bless you.
Honestly, we chatted about this, didn't we? So what I strongly recommend is when you get them, there's a couple of options. So, of course, red rubber is one of the strongest stamps that you can actually get. So you can do every technique with them involving heat, so you can actually press them into ultra thick embossing enamel, so anything like that. As long as you don't take your heat directly to your stamp, then you're good to go. So what I would suggest is when you get them, you take the full sheet and you actually individually cut them out.
Okay.
That's from the sheet. Now, what you can then do is you can actually put them onto, now my words here, just going to show you here, I'm just going to take one of them off. My words I've actually mounted onto cushion mount, which you can have a little look.
Okay.
I'm sure we've got that on.
I'm just going to give a very quick update. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry, Dan.
The words are so busy. 80% of the stock has gone. You need to be. There is only 1 hour today. So genuinely, do not miss out. They are literally flying. 1349 689 754. Sorry,
Yeah,
Jo.
no problem at all. No, it's important. But I'm so pleased because they make me smile every time I use them. So you can mount them, and if you do that, obviously, only cut your red rubber down to as fine as what you can get without obviously messing with your actual stamped image. Now, sometimes I don't actually put them onto the mount. What I do is, and you'll see with the dogs, I've just cut them out, and then I'm actually using a glue stick.
Oh, fabulous.
You can use the spray glue.
Yeah.
I have to say, I'm the messiest person with spray glue you ever did see, even worse than John Lockwood, if you're watching.
Worse than John Lockwood? Is that possible?
No, honestly, spray mount, it's like, ooh, it's like hairspray. But yeah, so just an ordinary, cheap and cheerful glue stick, and I'll just show you with the dog that I'm actually using here. Just a little bit of a wipe over, pop it onto your acrylic block, or if you wanted to use stamp press, then absolutely fine. When you've finished, if you get a little damp bit of cloth and just wipe it over, and then it won't be too sticky on your block.
Lovely.
So did that all make sense as to what we can do?
Definitely.
So a couple of options there. This will not, if you don't put it on the cushion mounting, it will not affect your stamping image. I can assure you. And I would be the first one to say that, because I'm very, very particular about my stamping.
It was a question I was going to ask you, whether we would maybe need a stamping mat underneath, so you've got that little bit of sponginess now?
No, not at all. And I'm going to show you, because they are such highly such fantastically made stamps and really deep etched, you're going to get an excellent image. So I'm just using a VersaFine Claire there. Obviously you use whatever ink that you prefer, depending
talking
on...
about stamps, guess what's happened? Oh, we've got limited stock on the words. Oh, no. Has it gone? Has it gone? It's gone. It's gone.
Okey-dokey. Well, I'm chuffed a bit.
You're going to love those. You're going to love them. Absolutely fantastic. No point in giving you the item number. If we get any bounce backs, we'll let you know. But in the meantime, let's get back to Jo.
Oh, super. Well, thank you ever so much, everybody. And it really, you will love them. So there we go. I'm just stamping that little dog there, and you can see there, super image. You've got every single bit of the detail there. It's also got all the shading in there as well, so that will obviously enable you, if you are a new colorist or you're not really sort of terribly familiar. And also, the other thing is, you don't have to colour them at all. You can just cut that out. Why not? Just cut it out and have a black and white dog.
I love it just as it is. I think it looks great.
It's super, isn't it?
It
really
is
lovely, and it's got enough detail in without colouring. But of course, yeah, colouring's fun, so we can do that as well. So I'll just pop that. So that just shows you the high quality of the stamps, I can highly recommend them for that. Now, what I've got is, I've got one of the, obviously the MDF ATCs, as we said. I'm just using my That's Crafty glue.
Okay, don't forget your 9 of these and 2 of the crates as well, which are very, very useful. Bottom of the screen for the details right now.
Yeah, they're super, because obviously they are shaped to stack your ATCs in. You do get, I haven't actually filled a crate as yet, but you do get a lot. You do get a lot of them in.
Definitely want to multi-buy on them, Jo, isn't it? If you've got more than
I
enough
personally, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking if you get more than one, so you can fill one of the crates with ATCs and then use the spare crates for other things.
That would be a super idea. Now, what I've got here is I've got some background paper that I've sprayed already. Okay. Again, just to a little bit of time saving there, and then I've just got a sanding block, and I'm just going to round the corners off, because the corners aren't. They are actually a nice rounded corner on the actual the MDF shape itself. So just nip that round. It is worth doing.
We are busy on the bundle as well, everybody. A quarter of the stock has now gone. Don't forget, you're getting the accessories, you're getting the dogs, you're getting the cats, and you're also getting those wonderful animals as well, the wild animals.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put a little sunburst in here, just in that top corner. So where I've sprayed, I've left a little bit of more white space on the top there, so that will be really lovely to add this little sunburst
when you first
here.
picked up the blender then for a second, I thought you'd got the glue stick, and I thought...
The glue stick, oh yes!
I'm going to have to say something before she puts that through the stencil.
No, these are my fabulous Harmony from Lottie.
Oh,
yeah, Mama Makes.
Mama Makes.
Oh, I love them. I need some more. I do need some more. I'm just going to put a little bit in that middle bit there, so we've got that little bit of sunshine.
Lottie. She could be watching.
Yeah, I
Get
do.
busy lots.
I need to. I've got one box, but I do need to treat myself to some more, because they are super, and I can just lift them out, and they're the colour of the, you know, obviously they come off and what have you, but yeah, I do like them. Anyway, so just pop in that. That's just one of the distress oxides, but of course, again, you just use whatever. And then all we're going to do now is, because I didn't, like I say, I've cut them out. I've done a lot of prep beforehand so that we can get as many in as what we can do. Now, look at that. Look at that scooter. Of course, that's off the accessory set. Now, you know I love my fussy cutting. I could sit hours and hours and hours cutting, and I just adore it. You don't have to do, though. You could just stamp that onto the, obviously onto your ATC, and then colour it. It doesn't have to be cut out, because I mean it is quite a fussy little cut, that one, quite fine. But you know, you just do whatever you're happy with. But you know, just stamp it onto the actual plate itself.
Do you know, and I said earlier that scooter would look great with one of the dogs, and I had no idea you were doing this as a demo. Was
really?
That
oh, yeah. Well, I thought. You see, I looked at the words, and then I looked at the dogs, and I thought, do you know what? This is going to be excuse me a second. This is going to be a super one to put with this particular one, because the words are, and I know the words have gone, but the words are, I would like to announce I have no idea what I'm doing. And I mean, that's just so great. I think it's just so funny. I'm just putting a little bit of gel medium on there just to lift the dog up slightly. But of course, what I'm doing is I'm putting the dog the wrong way round, because then of course it suits the whole. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. So I'll just very quickly, I have no idea.
Do you know what you could do as well, Jo? Because you've got the 9 ATCs if you're going for the MDF, you could basically tell a story with those, but when you see the individual one, you don't make sense of the story till you put them all together. So as the dog's facing backwards there, yes, with the wording, totally understand what you're saying, but there could be another character that comes into play.
Yes.
That could be facing, looking at it maybe with another sentence, another phrase. So yeah, that would be great fun, actually.
Well, traditionally ATCs come in sets. They come in sets of 4. You don't have to do them in sets of 4, and when you're doing swaps, obviously, that's not always, you know, always practical or always the case. So they do individual ones when you're doing swaps. For those that don't know about ATCs, artist trading cards, they're basically little pieces of art, you know, that you can do, and they get sent off to people to give them a little bit of inspiration, and that's how it all started. It is originally from America. Yeah, so
the other thing about them as well, though, Jo, is, you know, they're not frightening, are they? They're small surfaces.
Exactly. Yeah, they're a little surface. I'm just doing a little bit of doodling there with some grass, just to finish off that bottom bit there.
Okay.
But that's as good as my colouring and drawing gets. There we go.
Jo, you don't have talk back on, do you?
No.
But the phone's been ringing off the hook. I'm thinking, what's going on? What's going on in the gallery? But the last phone call, I don't know what the others were, but the last one I've just heard was very good news, because you know the words.
Oh,
I think Laura's been in touch.
Oh,
we've got some more. We've got some more.
Fabulous.
Now, there is a 2-week delay on these because we've got to make sure the stock is all together for you. So from the 3rd of March, yeah, I'm going to show you those again as well. I'm just going to pick that up right now because, of course, the words, if you did miss out, do go for these. Well worth the wait. So the words that Jo is using right now on the ATC are from this set. So tongue-in-cheek, very useful words, you know, more sensible words as well, but I think the funny ones, the funny sentiments and the funny phrases are just genius. 29 stamps for just $13.49. It seems as though lots of you missed out on them because as soon as I've said we've got some stock back, they are literally flying again. 689754. Right, back to you, Jo.
Oh, terrific. Thank you, Laura, for sorting that.
Yes, definitely. Thank you, Laura. Also, I want to say, Jo, we're having so many emails coming in welcoming you back as well, saying how lovely it is to see you and how you've been missed.
Have I actually been missed?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Yes, we've missed you here, but yes, we haven't prompted that. We haven't asked for that. Genuinely,
oh, bless
the love
you.
is out there for you.
Thank you, everybody. I do appreciate it. I really do. I mean, I was out and about actually on Saturday, Sunday at Newcastle. That was sort of like my first outing into the whole wide world again, and it was just lovely to see people. It was like, you know, it's lovely. Thank you. I do appreciate. Well, you all know how much I appreciate it. You do know that.
Yes, thank you, everybody,
thank
for emailing
in. So there we go. So we've got our little ATC there. Any ATCs or bits that I'm going to make, I'm actually going to give them away later on the That's Crafty Creatives page.
Oh, how lovely.
So if anybody wants to pop on there and say if you would like one, just say, and then I'll put you in a drawer, and then we can send them out to you. Okay, so that's the That's Crafty Creatives page. So that's just one little idea with the dogs, but do remember you could extend that if you wanted to. You could add some trees, you add some, you know, the bones obviously on the stencil, bits and pieces, do a lovely frame to make it a card.
Definitely, definitely. Well, we'll have a little bit of a recap if it's okay, John, then we'll come back to you as soon as possible.
Thank you.
Very, very busy. Half the stock of the bundle has gone. Let's have a look at these individuals again. You are getting all 4 of these. Now, individually, they are available, so if you've got a firm favourite, you can go for them. Of course, we like to offer something for every budget as well. Now, in the bundle, you're going to get the wild animals. Every time you look at these, you just see different expressions and you tell those different stories in your head. I don't think I've got a favourite here. I thought it was the giraffe, but the more I look at the zebra, I think that is just fantastic. The fact he's got spots and he's wearing a stripy jumper, I just love it. And then moving on, we've got the dogs. Who doesn't love the dogs? I mean, they're in those different poses. They've got different expressions. Yeah, everything works, doesn't it? The green, the blue, as we mentioned earlier, those colours. You can go bright hot pink if you want. It's entirely up to you. Then the cats. Again, those expressions just make them, don't they? The one-eyed open there. What is that cat thinking? The other one was looking a little bit perplexed. A grumpy cat is in there. The singing, the shouting, the meowing cat. Whatever he's doing, he could be yawning, you know, you decide once again. And the accessories are so well worth having. This is why this bundle is such a good deal. Those accessories will work with any one of the stamps and the birds that we've got coming up as well. But also look at the other brands you've got. Janet Klein automatically springs to mind. because you've got that quirkiness. You've got a lot of stamps within this collection, all for £48.96 with that £5 saving and flexi as well. So anything else you're adding into your basket, you can also split the cost. It makes it very worthwhile. Do you know, there's so many occasions coming up that you could use these for. I do want to just pick up actually one from the front if I may, because I know it's hidden a little bit in a minute. This is the one I referred to earlier. I just love this. Just see how you can work with those different dogs. Look, there's 3 dogs all together there. The sausage dog, which almost forms a step at the bottom. The pile of presents with the bow on top, you know, the bone there. But it's the words again. Good friends don't let their friends do silly things alone. I just think that is genius. I absolutely adore it. Yeah, grab those words, they're flying out. Details on the screen at the side there, 743214 for that wonderful collection of all 4 sets. Now, moving down again, the words, this is the item we're going to give you now. They are literally, they're not going to last again. I don't think they're going to stay with us for very long. You can see there on the packaging, on the front image there, that's exactly what you're getting. You can cut these up. They all arrive on 1 sheet, of course. It's the same with every one of the stamps, red rubber, deeply etched. You don't need to mount them. You can cut them out and use them separately, but if you want to cling mount them, you certainly can. You've got that choice. But £13.49 for 29 stamps. Not only that, these are not stamps you're going to put in your drawer and forget about. You are going to use them probably on a daily basis, because there's always somebody that you either need to bring a smile to their face or they bring a smile to yours and you just think, I know exactly what I'm going to put on their card. That is a genius set. 689754 is the item number. Just looking at some of those again. It's the whatchamacallit. Love it, love it. Note to self. There's even phrases, you'd use them in your planners, wouldn't you, as well, some of these?
That's a perfect example. There's some terrific words in there that you would use in your planners.
Yes, and even if you just want to cheer yourself up in the morning, put it in your planner. Or, you know, if you've got an occasion that's not so, you know, one that you're looking forward to so much, stamp in there, so when you get to that day and you look at your planner page, it brings a smile to your face straight away. Make you feel so much better already. Let's have a look at the next item though, because we do have those wonderful birds. We've seen some of these in demonstration. It's the same thing. You've got the beautifully red rubber stamp set there. You can cut these out individually. The price is fantastic at £13.49. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different birds on there, look, and the way you can create with them is just amazing. There's no limits. 275082 is the item number there. Then the stencils, we've got a couple of choices for you straight away. I would be going for the one with the paw prints, the bones. You've got the fish in there because, of course, they work with the animals. But actually, when you start to look further, we've seen Jo using the sunburst. If you can afford to stretch to both of these, then it might be worth popping them both into your basket, especially if you're going for the collection, because you're splitting that cost if you're using Flexi. £9.99 per bundle. There's 4 in each. You can easily see which is which there. 866583 is the item number. And then, of course, we've seen the ATCs. We want to have another look at those crates as well. You're getting 2 of the crates. You're getting 9 of the ATCs. You could decorate both sides of the ATCs as well.
Absolutely. Now, Caroline actually has done. Now, if I could just quickly mention, because you know, no show will be the same without our amazing design team. So, Brian and Caroline, thank you very much. They're the guys that have supported me on this show, which has been fantastic. So, thank you.
Well
and
done.
Caroline actually decorated both sides. So, of course, one day you could have it up in front of you on a little easel and be looking at it, turn it round. It'd be like these perpetual calendar type things.
Yes.
Keep turning them over and having a little look, having a little smile, and that's your day sorted.
Yes, and put those favourite phrases on there. Well, if you want to go for the lovely bundle of MDF, again, if you want to multiply this, you can. You might want to do that to get more of the ATCs and those crates. 672797 is the item number. Now, something else that I do want to tell you about, we haven't mentioned this so far. Have you seen the tickets for Harrogate for Stamporama? Well, these are available. Sunday the 1st of May is the date. Just £4. You can get them here at the craft store. Item number you need is 572639. And all being well, Jo, you're going to be there, aren't you?
All being well.
Wow. You see, it's well worth that £4.
Can't wait.
Many times over just to see our Jo. And it's a great place, isn't it, Harrogate?
Yeah,
It's
I mean, this is
place.
one that is actually After Stevenage is actually the one that actually the Stamp Addict girls, Sarah and Vicky, have organised there quite a few years now. And I think you came actually one year, didn't you? Yeah,
I did, yes.
Super venue, very, very easy to find, brilliant parking as well.
Yes.
So, yeah, it's always a lovely show.
It certainly is well worth a visit. Can't get over that price. Just £4. What a day out. 572-639. Let's get back to Jo, though. We want to see more demonstrations. Where are we going next, Jo?
Right. Okay. So we're going to go with the cats.
Okay.
So very, very quick look at the front of the cat. So you've got the 6 main cats. You've got the mouse. Let's not forget the mouse. And of course, the expressions on the cats are just incredible. They really are. Mix them with the dogs, and you just got a marriage, not made in heaven. So what I'm going to show you is obviously just how I very quickly just wipe over the stamp with the glue stick. Like I say, it's a cheap and cheerful glue stick. It's nothing very fancy at all, and it just does the job. So there you go. So I'm going to just show you quickly how lovely this stamps up. This is the one that could be yawning, could be singing. On this occasion it's going to be singing, and we're going to make a nice quick card. I have, like I say, I've gone ahead and done all the colouring and what have you. So just show you the super detail there, though.
Oh, wow,
how
look
lovely.
at that.
So don't be put off the fact that it hasn't got any support underneath the stamp. That's why I want to show you the actual stamping itself.
And we can clearly see that. We've watched you from start to finish there.
Yeah,
Adding the glue,
absolutely.
applying the stamp and stamping.
Yeah, so don't be thinking, oh my gosh, that's a bit of a shortcut. I don't want to do that. I'm a dedicated stamper. Please don't think that. I've been stamping all my crafting life, honestly. Then, if you can see, difficult to see, but on the back of the, I haven't done this. Normally I do with some stamp sets. I actually laminate my carrier sheets to stick my stamps on, but you don't need to do with Castlecraft because it's already done. Okay, so it's already shiny. So when you put your stamps back on, whether you've actually used the foam, the actual mount, or whether you've used your glue, just pop it back on, and then and then put it back in the bag, and it's good to go. So sort of like a semi-storage. Obviously, I've gone ahead and I've done 3 of the cats, and I've coloured them in. Colouring obviously is your choice, whatever you like to do. I mean, I actually love using my sprays, my That's Crafty sprays. You'll see us using those, the That's Crafty team.
Is that what you've used there then, sprays?
I've used, on these I have, but what I've done is I've done the sprays as the first coat and left them to dry, and then I've gone over the top with some detail with my Faber-Castell pencils.
Oh.
So mix and match your different mediums.
Effect, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, because it builds.
Yeah.
The thing is with the sprays, you've obviously got your different ones. You've got your lusters and you've got your flat matte as well.
I love that.
So I like to do that because sometimes pencils, they're fabulous, obviously, to use on different things. But when it comes to overall colouring, a great surface with the sprays and then add your detail with your pencils is quite
brilliant.
It's quite good. So yeah, think about that when you're wanting a little bit more detail on. So I've got one of the stencils which it's great, isn't it? It's a really, really fun one to use. So it's the fish, little bit of. I'm using abandoned coral. I'm just going to add a little bit of the actual stencil in the top corner here. Okay. These are so easy to manage because they are obviously the dinky ones. So that they're really easy to hold on to. If you wanted to paste, obviously paste through, just adding a little bit of detail in that top corner.
They are
there.
great for
And
the
then, of course,
ATCs as well, aren't they, Jo? Because they are smaller.
Yeah,
Obviously, it's like your 12 by 12 papers compared to your 6 by 6. You might get the same design, but everything's shrunk down.
Yeah, exactly.
And the fact that you've got that smaller detail, absolutely perfect for your cards and your ATCs and your smaller projects.
Yeah.
But equally as good if you want to use them multiple times to create those big backgrounds.
And also for things like little projects like bookmarks and things like that, they're ideal for those.
Definitely.
Whereas your bigger stencils, like you say, it's a bigger pattern, it's a bigger design, so you're not really getting that that individual feel to it. So yeah, they're a great idea, the dinkies. So I'm just going to nip around the edge,
okay, that is a beautiful
just
colour,
with a bit of this
isn't it?
abandoned coral, just to give it, just to bring it all in, really. to give it a little bit of a
Do we have those
sense of...
blenders on the website as well, do you know?
Sorry,
do we
Donna?
have them in stock?
What's that,
Oh,
love?
I think we're out of stock. We need to get onto Lottie then to bring those back
Oh,
as soon as
these?
possible.
You definitely do.
Yeah.
They're fantastic. I cannot recommend them highly enough. And they come in this little box. And I love little boxes.
Oh.
I'm so shallow. I just like a little box to keep everything in because it just keeps everything really lovely.
I've just heard they are definitely coming back. We're out of stock. They did sell out, but Lottie is definitely going to bring them back. So watch out for those.
Yeah, when they do come back, I do need to get myself another set because I'm trying to be ever so good and keep the colours with the colours. But I mean, obviously, as we all know, there's a lot of distress ink colours. So. Yeah, I do need another set. Anyway, so I'll pop that on, just a little bit of black around the outside just to make it pop.
Lovely.
And then what I've done is, from the accessory set, and I think this is just fabulous, we've got the winning podium, of course, very apt at the moment with the Winter Olympics.
Definitely.
Not that we've got... I don't think we've got many medals. I was watching this morning at 5 o'clock when I was having my breakfast, the curling.
Oh, I heard on the radio.
Oh.
No. Oh,
did we
what
not?
you were going to say?
Oh, okay.
We were looking vulnerable when I heard.
Oh, right.
Things
Well,
were
we were
looking a
doing
bit-
okay
a
at
bit
5
dodgy.
o'clock when I was having my cornflakes, but perhaps not so good now then.
Oh, well,
Right.
actually, I was listening to. I've got one of those things that you talk to. You know, can I say the name? You can call it a name begin with A. I've got one of those in the car. I've got an auto one.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
I
I listen
like
to. I always listen to the news coming in, and what they do now when I ask for the news, it's kind of repeats from on the channel I'm on, from the day. And I was listening, I think it was 10:45. I was travelling in at 4 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
It was 10:45, so I don't know if it was 10:45 the night before or the morning before. So I was probably really out of date with times.
Yeah, I was perhaps a little bit behind
So
with the old curling.
if you want up-to-date news, don't listen to the channel I'm listening to. I'm one of those auto things.
Yes. Well, it's hardly news, is it?
It's not news at all, is it? It's history.
Right, so what I'm doing is I'm basically building up a little scene. That's it, and this is what these stamps are all about. They're great fun.
It's making me smile already. That cat looks like it's going to topple off the edge.
You see, where I'm positioning them on the 1, 2 and 3 depends on where they're looking.
Yeah.
So I'm obviously going to put one on the top there, but before I do put that, on the... now then, I think it's on the whatchamacallit set, which is the words. You've got 2 speech marks. Now, they are actually together. And I want to point this out. They are actually on the set together, one going one way, one the other. Now, I have actually cut them apart. I do know they're tiny, so you've got to be careful just to make sure you don't lose them. But if you cut them apart, what you can do is just turn them round.
Actually, Jo.
Yes.
You probably didn't need to do that. Well, you did and you didn't. Depends how you're using them. You've got 2 sets of speech marks, one facing one way and one facing the the
Yeah, they're great for speech marks.
Oh, I see what you mean,
not
but
for
for the
music.
right,
yeah,
now I get you.
But I mean, they're perfect. That's what they're there for, to actually create the speech marks to make it look like they are actually speaking. But if you do it like this, you've got little faux music notes. You may have music notes already in your stash of some description. I'm sure you maybe have with your.
That cat actually looks like it's whistling along.
It's looking as if to say, oh, really? So popping this cat, and again, I've used some matte medium just to actually pop that up. But of course, you could use your glue gels. It wouldn't be the first time I've said that. Or your foam pads or anything like that. So, and then this cat here. This cat, well, I mean, this one, talk about cheesed off. Look, we're going to put that one just there, just on the edge, still standing on the podium, but looking up at that cat. And I mean, really, if that could speak. So, and then this is note to self. So there we go, note to self. I've already got that done purely because I wanted to. Right, so just because it pops, there we go. I've cut them out, so I've got to just make sure they marry up properly.
Okay.
Just because it pops into your mouth, I think this is, it's just a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant saying. It does not mean it should, there we go. Oh, pop into your head. You see, I've done it wrong way around. Just bear with, there we go. Just because it pops
funny if you do it the
into,
wrong way
yes,
around.
it does, yeah. Actually, that would, yeah. Does not mean it should come out of your mouth. So there you go. So just because you're singing in your head doesn't mean to say you can actually vocalise that to everybody else. All right.
Love
so
Love
it's
it.
a fun
Well
little
done,
project,
Jo.
isn't it? And it's so
Brilliant.
easy to do as well.
Absolutely
So-
brilliant. Oh, well done. Do you know, I'm going to be quick now because we're going to have a bit of a recap on the
Thank
bundle.
you.
I want to get back to Jo for another demo. 60% of the bundle is now gone. You are loving this. If you can add anything else into your basket, we can offer flex in this one. So, of course, you can split the cost. £5 saving across those stamps. Individually, they are available. You can find those on the website. They're at £13.49 each. Bottom of the screen, we've got the words. We're going to have a little reminder of those as well. 743214 is the item number if you're going for the bundle. Those words I must bring in again, actually, because they are so busy. Dispatch now from the 3rd of March. They're sold out so quickly, but we have got them back. Little bit of a wait, not too long at all, but well worth every second of that. 689754. We call it the whatchamacallit stamp set there. 29 individual stamps on that one set. Every single set is red rubber, remember. Right, Jo, we're going to hand it back to you because hopefully we can get another demo in.
Yep.
Did you mention gel plate and a mirror image?
Yes, let me do that because I do want to just show you this little. I've got 2 more that I mean I've been doing loads because I love doing these. I could have gone on for weeks, but just 2 more. I just want to very quickly show you one with the birds. And of course you've got to throw every bright colour at the birds that you possibly can. I've used some of Melina's papers, background papers.
Yes.
So if you've got background
I recognise those
papers,
now.
do use them.
Yeah.
Of course, unique. It's very unique. And this one here, the cat with the glasses on from the accessories, the umbrella accessories. Houston, we have a problem. The cat looking upwards. Umbrella, and of course we've got the mouse on the umbrella, so that is going to be a big problem for the mouse, I would have said, but there you go. So nice and bright and cheerful, and like I say, if anybody would like any of those, let me know on the That's Crafty Creative site. So I do want to just very quickly, thank you for reminding me, show you how we can actually mirror image the stamps. Really simple. You do on this occasion what I'm going to use is a very small jelly plate, the smallest in the whole wide world. Look at that. How cute is that?
What sort of size is that? About an A7?
Oh, now then. So it is 3 inches by 5.
Oh,
I think it's one of the smallest. I know you can get the shaped ones, can't you? But that's the yeah. So tis the original company that makes them. Right. So I'm going to use the dogs purely because they're easy for us to actually see. Yeah, I think I've got enough. You see, there you go. I used that one yesterday and with a glue stick, and I don't need to re-glue it because I put it on this carrier sheet. So bear that in mind. It doesn't need doing every time.
That's good.
All right. So first of all, I'm going to just ink up with my VersaFine Claire, and then I'm going to take my gel plate. I'm not putting nothing else on it. It doesn't need anything else on it. And just stamp. Now, one of the most important things is don't press, because of course your jelly plate is squashy, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a technical word. Squashy.
Squashy
So,
and squishy.
yeah, so we can see there.
Look at that,
so you've got
Jo.
the dog.
That's
But of course,
perfect.
what's going to happen is when you pop your... Now, make sure you get the paper on the right way. When you pop your paper down, and very gently, don't press it too hard because you'll get a bit of a blurred image.
So you'll always take the paper to the jelly plate.
I
Don't try and
do,
pick the jelly
because
plate
if
up.
not, then you can tend to get... There you go.
Oh my word!
So
that is just brilliant. Look at that.
It's-
You would
it's-
never know that was done
You
with
would
a jelly
never
plate.
know. Honestly, you would never know. Now, a couple of little things though. If you press too hard with your stamp, so I'm literally popping it, really just sitting it on it and just very lightly pressing. If you press too hard into the jelly plate, that will blur the image. And also, when you take the paper to the jelly plate, if you press it too hard, that will blur it as well.
Have a little practice maybe before you start on your proper project to get the technique.
Just,
I think once you get going with it,
it's
you'll
not
know,
difficult.
won't you?
Seriously, it's so easy.
I'm absolutely amazed at that.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? And then, because I cut mine really fine to the detail, okay, and take off as much as possible without damaging your stamp, you can pretty much work out where, trying not to get my head in there, pretty much work out where your dog's going to be, so that it's going to be level with the other one. There you go.
Okay, that is just fantastic. It really is.
That's how I've always
If you would have shown me that,
reversed
Jo, and
my
said
image.
to me, how have I done this, I would have said, there's no way you could have achieved that without having two genuine rubber stamps that face opposite ways.
So
I would never
basically,
have
you've got
believed
double of everything that you've got. If you've got
exactly.
a little...
So you're really expanding on the whole,
totally,
the
yeah.
whole selection we've got
Yeah.
here. The accessories and everything you could flip over.
Everything. Everything you can just flip. And that's what's going to create that that fabulous the fabulous way of doing it.
I'm going to dig out my jelly plate when I get home as well.
Yeah.
Just think of what you can achieve with that.
Lovely
now.
anniversary card.
Definitely.
Have I got
have them
time
back
to
to
do
back, they're falling out as well if you want them with the backs to each other.
Oh, definitely, yeah, yeah. But you see, you can do a whole row of them, and there could be chatting, there can be, the world's your oyster, really, with all the different stamp techniques.
It really is. Yeah, it definitely opens up those options for you.
Yeah. Have I got time just to show you very quickly the masking?
Oh, yes, but now, is this the Eclipse?
Yeah, it is.
We have this on the show, actually.
Yeah, now, this is... I've used various papers for masking, various different things, and I have to say, I've bought this several times off the Stamp Addicts. They do have this on their brand site, definitely. Yeah. It's the Eclipse, and you get absolutely tons.
You do.
Now, you don't just use this for masking. You can actually use it for stencil making as well, which I think is brilliant, because of course you can die cut it and all sorts. So
you do get a lot, Jo. We've got it on the screen actually. We've found it for everybody, so we don't have to search. There it is, 10 metres for £19.99. You can see the width of the roll there, 888209.
I mean, you can see I've used this quite a bit, and I'm going to have this. Well, the last roll I had, I think I actually mislaid it rather than used. Didn't finish it because I mislaid it. So basically, you take a bit out, and on the front piece, it's paper. You've perhaps seen the girls using this actually on shows. In the past.
Yeah, we have seen them here
just using the same stamp purely because it's on my block and it's just going to save a bit of time. But obviously with any stamp, do be sort of a little bit mean with it. Make sure that you're not just stamping it just randomly, because of course all the little bits you can use for smaller stamps as well. Just stamping that up. So you've stamped the image. Depending on what ink you've used, make sure that it's dry. Okay, and then cut it out. All right, so cut the image out.
So we could cut the mirror image on there as well if we were very careful.
Yeah, you could do, yeah, absolutely.
You could cut a piece off and then take that to the
without a doubt you could do that, because this is paper on the top, but it's sticky on the bottom. And then going into my... Oh, I've done actually, I did the cats. I sat and did the cats last night. I did all of the cats. So I've got all of my cats in here. So let me just take this cat here. Right, so this is my mask. So I've stamped it out onto my Eclipse paper, and then I have cut it out. So I've got that now. So one side is sticky and one side is obviously the image.
Just under 4 minutes left, Jo. Just so
let me just get the image very quickly. It's here. Should be able to get that on there. Doesn't matter, you don't have to have the same one, obviously, but I mean, I'm not explaining it very well. So what you do is basically stamp it down. You've got the image there, you've got the mask. I'm sure you've seen lots of people masking off, but what's ideal about the Eclipse paper is you pop it over the top, then you use it and use it and use it. So of course then if we have I'll just do the same stamp purely for time, because of course we're running out of that precious stuff that we can't buy. And then all you stamp it. So what's going to happen is then you take off the paper, and then of course the stamp that you've just stamped is behind. So that's how I did that full card with all with the scene. And then of course what you're going to do is you're going to just pop that back in my book. This is actually, and I don't work for Mama Makes, I just like her products. This is actually one of Mama Makes sticker books, and keep it, and then keep using it. But what you could do is you could put it in with your stamp sets, obviously, and then you've got it there ready.
Definitely. So, it's well worth popping into your baskets as well. I'm just thinking as well, the cat that looks like it could be singing or yawning, if you're having it singing, and you use the gel plate and the eclipse, you can have a whole choir of cats singing together,
fantastic.
couldn't you?
Absolutely brilliant. And then if you have the accessories set, you can put the little Santa hats on, and there could be a choir at Christmas.
They could. The carol singers.
Carol singers.
Oh, wow. Oh, you see, this is what happens when you get great products.
Oh,
the inspiration comes and the ideas keep flowing, and you could just go on and on and on together. I've got to tell you, we've been so busy on the bundle as well. With that £5 saving, use that flexi, put some of the eclipse in there, go for the words. We've just sold so many of those. 743214 is the item number. Now, Jo is back today. We did say 1 hour only for Castlecraft. That is true, but Jo herself is back for a second hour at 2 o'clock. It's Craft O'Clock, I believe.
Craft O'Clock, brand new papers.
Really?
Divine.
Looking forward to that. Cannot wait. So, yes, we've not seen her for a while, but we see her twice today, don't we? Now, before I go, I've just got to say, do you know, design team, it's Caroline and Brian, you said, didn't you?
Yes, yeah, we got a few bits from when we brought them to you before. There was Patty and also Art Angel as well. So, yeah, but aren't they amazing? Look at that.
Love it. Do you know, right to the wire now, I'm going to take this just showing 1 or 2 samples, because it's, you know, it wouldn't be very fair of me not to show all this hard work that's gone on. I think this one must be Caroline's, because I heard about the double-sided ATCs and the crate that's been decorated as well. Do make sure you check those out. Just look at that. The little bird coming in with the cat. You can see the grumpy cat on that side as well. I've got the hippo on here. The cat's licking its lips. Surely it's not going to eat the hippo.
Well, it's got a big appetite.
It's going to have a go.
Of course, the words just make them, don't they?
Yeah,
they really
beautiful.
do.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Yeah, first place to our Jo. That's what I say. We'll put Jo on the podium there. Well done, Jo. Love to see you back. Looking forward to 2 o'clock. Oh, amazing, amazing. Thank you for your emails supporting Jo as well.
Thank you.
Very, very kind of you. Do stay with us, though. We've got much more to come. I will be giving you the menu. That's coming up very, very soon. We've got another Jo coming up next as well, so don't go anywhere. Yes, it's Make It Jo coming up next, and then the lovely Paul Church is here with Pergamano show, and then Sasha. Oh, I'm not going to say anything about Sasha. She's back with Fabric Freedom.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I help to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you are well. Guess what? I've got a box and we've got lots of surprises in here. I can't wait to open it up and see what's inside. It is lovely to have your company. We've got a fantastic show lined up with our gorgeous Joe.
I was going to say, you said fantastic show, and I thought I'd sort of go, but...
It's a fantastic show because of Joe.
Thank you, Janice.
Who is also fantastic. And I said lovely. That's better than fantastic.
That is, yeah. I like that.
I think anyway.
Yeah. Same to you, Janice.
Oh, did I say gorgeous? I said gorgeous. It gets even better. It gets even
I'm
the
blushing
wonderful,
now.
gorgeous.
I'm blushing.
Always great to do a show with you, Joe, because I know that you've got some fabulous fabrics lined up. But for anyone that's not seen you before,
Yep.
Can you tell us a little bit about Make It Joe?
Well, Make It Joe is about inspiration. So it's about fabrics and my passion for fabrics, whether it's at home with my daughter or my mum, whether it's going to my friend's Material Magic and playing with fabrics. It's that inspiration of bringing fabrics into crafts that we are a bit nervous about sometimes. So using fabrics in a different way and giving that surprise element as well. I do like a surprise.
Do you know what? We love a surprise. Now, shall we start with a surprise? This is an excellent price. You are saving £10. It's just £19.99. You wait till you see what's in here. It's going to be a surprise. 843238. Now, every box is slightly different.
It is
Joe?
indeed, yeah. So the element of that surprise is that you have components in there that are the same.
Yep.
So sort of essentials and things. And I'm very conscious that when I do makes, I use bits and pieces that people don't always have.
Ooh.
So I've put these in the boxes.
Shall we open it up?
Shall we go for it?
Let's have a look. You open yours.
Okay, I'll open
and I'll
mine.
open mine.
Ooh.
What have we got, Joe?
Oh, well, at the top of mine, have got a blank notice board.
Oh, that's good.
So I'm known for making notice boards. I'm very, like I said, Janice, I wanted people, sometimes you can't get hold of bits of wood and things.
No.
So in there, you will all get your notice board blank.
Perfect.
Okay. And you can see straight away on mine, wow. What's yours looking like?
Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, I like the look of yours, but I also like the look of mine. I do. I've got my notice board here. So that came included in my box. Not necessarily on the top, mine was on the bottom.
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah.
You've also got essentials in there as well. So you've got some wadding for a notice board make.
Yes.
There's also, everyone will get a display board.
Lovely.
So I used one of these this morning, actually, in the make. For you, Janice, look.
For me? Oh, so you were doing a show with Catherine and you made a make for me. Oh, it's a J board.
It's a J board. It's all about J's today. But again, these boards are good. They're a real thick weight that we can use them as display boards, and we'll try and do something with these in the demos as well.
Okay, great. Well, I've got one of those as well, so that's good.
I've got wadding, I've got calico, I've got Hessian, and then I've just got a variety of amazing surprises.
Wow.
I love putting these together. I can't take all credit because Mum will be watching, so she does help out. And for me, it's that well-being. It's that surprise that we open up our box, and each month I can bring a certain amount of these to you. So I would love to do more, but they are time-consuming to make. But they are absolute pleasure to make because you've got pegs, safety pins, twine, fabrics in it. I mean, goodness me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10, 12 pieces of fabric, various sizes. There's some heat protection table protector there. There's buttons, there's zips. There's just an absolute pleasure to make.
It's
really
a whole ephemera of soft crafts. I mean, I've got this beautiful rose fabric in there, and it's not small. Look at that. I mean, this is a sizable piece of fabric.
Yeah, so you get a
mine.
mixture in there, Janice. You will get bigger pieces, you know, pieces to make a notice board. You get smaller pieces that we can do covering buttons, making cards, mixed media, journal covers.
Wow, look at this in here. I've just opened up this fabric. It's like vintage fabric.
Yeah, there's all sorts. You will find vintage bits in there.
In fact, let me tell you that way. Isn't that? See, I would fussy cut that out, and I would cut that out, which is lovely. I've also got. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? And I've got some safety pins in here as well. I've got some thread. I've got some twine in here. I have also got some pegs as well, which is brilliant. More fabric, different styles, different thicknesses. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, this is nice. Look at that.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That goes with Catherine's dress.
Well, it does, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what part of Catherine's dress that would be, but yes, it does. It does. That is a beautiful floral. And then I've got, oh, what's this? And then I've got some more ephemera. I've got more safety pins in there. This is an excellent idea. You know, if you know someone that loves soft crafts, if you know someone that likes to collect different fabrics, different pieces of ephemera, and just bring everything together, to have a whole big box full of makes, you're saving £10 on this deal. It's $19.99. 843238. Mother's Day, I think, could be a great present.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Easter, I think it would be a great present as well, because it gives the opportunity for somebody to get creative, and that's what we like. So not only will it be very, very exciting to find out what's in the box, but also everything that's in there is a little bit of fun as well. Love these, Joe.
Thank you.
Yeah, $19.99, saving £10. 843238 is your item number. Brilliant, I love that. You can multi-buy as well if you want to. Right, now, that is your surprise in a box. It's your monthly surprise. 843238 is your item number for that one. Now, we have some beautiful linen fabrics for you on the show, and we have a pick and mix available. And it's choosing any 4. We've got 40 to go through, so we'll try and do it as quickly and concisely as possible. If there's any fabric that you want to have a look at, just email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com, and then we can go back and have a more detailed look. But we'll run through them, Joe.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. So, what are they made from?
So these are linen fabric, so they're a printed linen fabric. It's one of those that I was at Material Magic, and we've got some beautiful linens there, and they're absolutely stunning. They love to let me play. I'm sure annoy them going up there, having a little collection together. And I wanted to bring variety, and the variety is that you've got so much choice in the pick and mix. The panels are a good size. They're a 70 centimetre by 50 centimetre panel.
Good.
But the designs are phenomenal. You've got so many in there. You've got from animals to vintage.
Oh, that's nice.
To cats, dogs. You've got little panels in there. But they're all so beautiful to work with, whether it's your soft furnishings.
Oh, my little cockerels are upside down. Let me turn them the right way, because we don't want them cock-a-doodle-doodling the wrong way up, do we? Look at that. Now, something for a country kitchen.
Oh, yeah,
maybe
beautiful.
some oven gloves.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Maybe something for the table. It could be that you're making table placement mats or something like that. Or maybe using some of your heat-resistant fabric on the other side.
Yeah.
So that you can put your hot cup of tea on there. Now, if we go for multiples of the same, so for example, I love these parrots or parakeets. If I wanted 4 of these, will it be a continuous cut?
It won't. It'd be in a panel, unfortunately.
Okay.
They are panels for that size. It's
That's
just to
good.
give you that variety as well. So you've got that variety of designs.
Yes.
So instead of, you know, you've got 2 or 3 makes from one panel, if you're getting your 4 panels,
Yeah.
it's a lot of fabric.
You certainly are. Now, remember, you're choosing 4, and it's a pick and mix.
I love this one.
We're supposed to see that. We're working seamlessly. Now, these kind of panels, you know, in the surprise box, when you've got your different panels to work on,
Yeah.
these would look great, like a notice board or
Be
something.
brilliant, wouldn't they? We can
Yeah.
have a play with that one. I absolutely love those.
Yeah, it's
little
good, isn't it?
vintage labels, beer
Father's
labels.
Day.
Perfect.
Father's Day, or anyone that likes beer, for example. Do drink responsibly. We've got some penguins. So do you know what you could do with this?
You could cut them out, and then you could pick up a penguin.
Pick up a penguin.
Sorry. Oh, look, isn't that fantastic?
Fun? Brilliant.
Oh, that is great. And again, Joe, you could cut around those elements if you want to.
For me, fabric should put a smile on your face, and that puts a bigger smile on my face. I love it. It
certainly does. Oh, here's your upside-down kittens. Hang on. Let me turn those both the right way for you. So you've got your kittens and your yarn. Great for a little sewing cushion or something.
Yeah, no, brilliant.
Yeah.
And the small design, so you can use it for smaller projects.
Look at that. That's your cats and your yarn. You've got your lovely kittens here. So that's your kittens. I love the colour that's on the background as well, and the print is superb. Top quality,
It is, yeah. No, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, your corgi. Now, hang about. What year is it this year? It's Jubilee, isn't it?
I think we should post in some gifts off to our fair lady.
I think we should. I think we should. Or this could be part of a theme for your Jubilee parties and your street parties.
That's great.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Your corgis. Oh, and here we've got some doggies. Let me turn these the right way for you so you can see these. These are fun. This one is quite simply called dogs. So we have got your Chihuahua. You've got your Jack Russell in there. You've got your sausage dog, your Dachshund. You've also got your poodle in here. What else have we got? You've got your little pug. You've got your golden retriever. You've got your... What is the name? It's not a Pomeranian. It's not a Pomeranian. It's a... Oh, I know. Email in, please. studio@thecraftstore.com.
I'm impressed with your dog knowledge.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. It's not... No, I don't think it's a Shih Tzu, because the face isn't flat enough, but it might be a style of that one. Anyway, email in if you know. We've got some more dogs. We've got some pugs on here, pugs and bones and houses. And then we've got some more. Oh, we've got St Bernard on here. We've got a Beagle. We've got a Maltese Terrier, another Jack Russell or a Parsons Terrier in there. Oh, I love that. And then you've got your Malamute. These are beautiful, Joe, aren't they?
They are nice, aren't they? Natural linen as well coming through.
Yeah, beautiful. And a really good size. Now, we've got some more. This is a pick and mix on only 4. You can have 4 of the same one. Look at this French Bulldog. Or is it the Boston Bulldog?
Oh, I don't know.
Boston Bulldogs, they have the smaller face, don't they? French Bulldogs are bigger. I think the Boston Terrier has longer legs. Email in, studio@thecraftstore.com. But I like the colour in the background.
Yeah, it's nice, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And with the bones there as well. It just really nice design.
Oh, and look, he's got a little, just in case you're wondering, he's got a little foot just there in the back. Just in case you're wondering. You've got paw prints. Oh, I love my dog. Now, this would be lovely. If you get 4 of these, say if you've got a little dog, for example, you can make a little dog bed, or you could actually make a little doggy accessory pack, you know, to put your comfort break bags in, things like that. More dogs. So you've got your Scottish Terrier in there, your Highland Terrier, like that. Again, I like the colours that you've got in there. You've got the word love, which we love. Oh, cats. Let's turn this the other way round. Now, this is one of my favourites.
Yeah,
Joe.
we had a
really
little sneaky peek of this one in a bag earlier this morning.
Yeah,
Cats
I like this.
and the dog.
I just think that is brilliant. Can you see? We've got the dog, the dog, the dog standing out and proud. But they're all lovely and they're all loving the dog as well. Or they've just not seen the dog. I don't know. But it is a fabulous fabric, isn't it? It really, really is. Sheep. There you go. So you've got lots of sheep there.
Happy sheep.
It's called Bar. Oh, you've got the black sheep in there, you've got the white sheep in there, you've got... Did you know you can get a panda sheep?
A panda sheep?
A panda sheep, yes, they are a thing. Have a look online at pictures of panda sheep. They have white faces and black around their eyes.
Ah.
So they're called panda sheep, and they're an actual breed. They're an actual breed.
You learn something new every day.
You certainly do. Yeah. You certainly do. So I love that. Then you've got your sloth, or your sloth or sloth?
Sloth.
Sloth.
You got your sloth? Sloth.
Sloth on your cloth. Yeah. You've got your unicorns, so you've got some lovely colours in there with your rainbows. Remember, your pick and mix is only 4, so you might want to go for your unicorns, you want to go for your alpaca, for example. You've got those beautiful butterflies, the kaleidoscope of butterflies, and then that really nice mixed media that would look really cool on your journal pages or on the wall as a
a panel for a cushion or something like that. So the pop of colour there with all of your butterflies. So size-wise on these, Joe, they're a decent size to work
They are,
with.
yeah. So approximately 70 centimetres by 50. So it's great for your projects, whether it's cushion fronts, whether it's bag making, obviously notice boards, journal covers. I mean, out of one of those, you'll comfortably get 2 journal covers.
Yeah, you would. You really, really would.
So you imagine 4 panels.
Oh, spectacular. How about an apron like you've got on there, Joe, and just cutting out a panel of this and placing it on the front. I'm looking at this part of the fabric and the floral designs that is just moving all the way up. So I think if you were just to use that part of it, where are we? There you go. That would look spectacular.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. There's a little pocket.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful floral designs again. So you could use these on the top of a box, or it could be like a little footstool or something like that. So you've got butterflies on here and little insects. You've got your beer tops, which is great. Love that. More floral designs with your pansies and your violas. And then you've got your leaves in there, your tropical design. Superb. Now this is nice.
Bit of Christmas.
Little Christmas bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christmas labels. Cut these out and use them for your Christmas labels, which are gorgeous. You've got more vintage labels in there. And then, I like that one, your jam labels. Isn't that fabulous? Couple more to show you. You've got your sunflowers, and then you've got your... Oh, yeah, we like this. You've got all your beers.
Last orders.
What's this one called, Ross?
Last orders.
Last orders. How apt! That's the last one we're showing you. It's called Last Orders. We did not plan that. Don't let this be your last orders. Get it into your basket. Make sure you get what you want and you're choosing any 4. The best place to see all of them is the website. You're saving £5. They're £14.99. Works out to be £3.50 each. So it really is a great price. Think of all the different projects that you can make out of these. It's something a little bit different, isn't it? And it's a good heavyweight linen for you to work with as well. So plenty for there to choose from. Choose any 4. We're choosing them as we go. Which one are you going to choose next, Ross? Can we go for dogs? Beer and dogs. Now let's just go for dogs. Yeah, like that one. Oh, you've picked 4? We have. No, that's all right. Oh, Ross was just... There you go. We'll have last orders. We'll have a dog. Can I go for the paw prints, please? I know I'm being fussy. Paw prints. And then keep going down. Should we have some cats? Yeah. Well, let's have some ducks. Let's have some ducks and geese. Yeah, we like ducks and geese. And then I want to go for the fish, because I like that. It's something a bit different. Oh, that's 4. Do you know what? I could actually have more if I wanted. That's how you pick a mix. Probably a lot better than we've just done. And then you can add them to your basket and off you go. But we did not plan that last orders would be the last one that we showed. I like that.
That's clever.
It's when a plan comes together. Right, we also have some... Yeah, let me just bring this over here. Okay, so now this is great backing, isn't it, Joe?
Yeah,
great value for money.
This is great. So I've been waiting for this for a while, and it's an absolute pleasure to bring it to the show. Working with Material Magic and working with the linens, we just wanted that plain linen, which is perfect for backing all of your panels.
It is beautiful.
So it's a beautiful linen, it's a great texture, great weight. You're getting a full width there of 54 inches, half metre for £9.99, which is phenomenal value.
It's tough, isn't it?
It is really tough.
Giving it a little bit of that. Yeah, that is tough and beautiful as well, and a really good size. £9.99. If we were to multi-buy, would it be a continuous cut,
It would
Joe?
indeed, yeah.
Wow, what a great idea. 341975 is your item number. Pop that into your basket as well. Half a metre by 54 inches. Already 10% of the stock gone. See how it works with these panels really well, doesn't it? We could sell out of that one. We're getting very, very busy. Right, we've got another sort of surprise, haven't we, Joe?
Yeah,
what
so
have we got here?
I'm very conscious, and I always like to bring a little bag of goodies. So all the panels you've got there, sometimes they're a big piece of fabric. So if you just want a little bit of a taster,
oh yeah.
So this is what you need to order.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know, I like the style of the bags as well. They're reusable, aren't they? Can I have a look?
Yeah, open it up.
Okay, £12.99, you're saving £6. Let's see. Now, all the contents will vary. So we've got a lovely floral design there. That's a really nice panel and cut on its own. Now, will they all be the same size, Joe, or
They'll
different
be all
sizes?
a similar size. So again,
Oh, yeah.
like I always say, I like to give you a piece where you could at least cover a little journal with it. And what you'll find is a complete surprise. So if you can't decide on your pick and mix,
yes,
the bag will be 10 random pieces from the pick and mix to give you a little starting point into your mini makes.
Oh, do you know what? I mean, you say mini makes, but the fabric here, it's not so mini. You're getting a really decent size, and we'll keep going. So there's 10 pieces in total.
10 pieces, yeah.
Oh my days, just think about the different things you could make. You could be cutting into these and adding them to your blend of fabrics. You could even make and create little bags and labels out of the fabric. We keep going as well. It's a random 10, but even as you know, when you just can't choose, you like them all, but you just can't choose. Getting this, you're getting a little bit of a selection of all of them, and they're all so beautiful anyway. You'll find a place for these in your crafty stash. Look at that, 10 different fabrics to start working with. That's excellent value for money. I'd be tempted to multi-buy on that. £12.99, saving £6. We're getting really, really busy for this now. I knew we would. I mean, that is great, isn't it? All of that fabric. What a great variety, Joe.
And the beauty is as well, always make sure that you've got, say, a couple of florals in there, a couple of animal ones in there, so that you will get a variety.
Yes.
You will never get 2 of the same in the bag.
Brilliant.
So you will get 10 different pieces.
Yes.
Obviously, if you are multi-buying, I will try and do the same.
Oh,
I
that's
will try.
nice. Oh, that's nice. I mean, they are just absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Right, 799169 is your item number. What a great collection and what a lovely idea. Now, we do need to mention our surprise box because 20% has already gone of the surprise box. And this is great value for money, it really is. So it will come beautifully wrapped. And then you open it up, and then inside you have got all of these elements that you can start working with. You've got fabric in here, great designs of fabric as well, and different cuts. So different cuts, different cotton fabrics, different weights, should I say, some really nice elements. I've got some pegs in here, I've got some pins, I've got some ephemera to work with, some framing, so I could put that on the fabric, which would look great. That's what I do. I've got some heat resistant pads, so I could do some designs with that. I've got some lace, ribbon, I've got a zip in there as well, more ribbon, I've got cotton in there. I've also got some of my lovely wadding that's in there as well. There's more elements underneath, so that is your fusible web, which is great. So much in here, beautiful fabrics. Oh, look at that with the owls. Contents will vary, box to box, but my days, what a surprise this is going to be when it comes through the door. And this could be a surprise gift for somebody, so what a surprise it would be. There's plenty in there for £19.99, saving £10, so it's a great discount. And you've got lots of items in there to start making and creating. 843238, we're busy across the board. Any questions, please email in at studio@thecraftstore.com. Joe, what we're going to do?
Wow, we're going to have a little... I'm going to turn my iron on first, which is always helpful. I'm going to have a little play with... I love the panels, but I'm going to take a couple of the components out of my box. I just wanted to sort of pick that up just to show you. I mean, the variety of bits in there is phenomenal, but I'm going to take a few bits out. I'm going to use some pegs and some twine. I'm going to use the display board. So you've got this lovely display board. I'm going to have a little look at that. I'm going to pop that to one side. There we go, just pop it down there a minute. They'll probably tip it all over the floor. So the display board's great. Every box will get one of these as well. So it's a really good weight that we can use. Obviously, I used one this morning in one of my makes. It's right in front of me, so I've got to go with it. The paw prints.
Oh, I like that.
Absolutely love the paw prints. Okay, so we're going to use the paw prints, and I think... Let's have a little look. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, we'll go with the give the dog a bone.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I like this one. That's great. So we'll go with that one as well. So we're going to make a little display board, but like a picture display board, because I always think fabrics and these beautiful panels, they're just beautiful as they are. So as a display, as a picture, as an image. So we're going to try and use it using our board. So we've got our lovely fabric. We're going to put it face down. I'm going to have a little look at my board and try and position it, because I want to get the I love dogs in there as well. So we're going to pop that there, I think, like so. And what we're going to do, I've got my beautiful fuse web, never far from the fuse web, and I've just cut it into strips. So the fuse web is our glue side and our paper side. So what I'm going to do is literally going to iron 2 little strips of my fuse web.
Yep.
either side of my board.
Okay.
Okay.
So not on the board, on the
So
fabric.
not on the board, on the fabric itself. There we go. So one on the right, one on the left. Okay, I'll just move that over because I'm ironing on the table and not on my mat. There we go, like so.
And that's just on a regular heat.
Just a regular heat. Like I say, every iron is so different. Don't worry about it. If it hasn't quite stuck, just peel it and have a little look and put a bit more heat to it.
Okay.
So that's why the Fussy web is so versatile to use, and especially with these panels. I think these are a heavier weight panel, Janice. So
yeah.
the Fussy web works just as well with these. So I'm going to snip this out. I'm going to leave, again, the same distance that I've put on my Fussy web top and bottom, but we don't need that yet, because you'll see why shortly. So really quickly, same on this side.
And you're using your scissors, aren't you, Joe?
I am indeed.
We have some of those on the show, do we not? We do.
I believe you have a pair as well, don't you, Jen?
And it's a £5 saving. These are a good weight. They feel comfortable, Joe.
Yeah, I mean...
They actually feel like they go. I know this is going to sound odd. They feel like they belong in my hand.
Yes, and that's what I was very conscious of. When they're, you know, searched and searched for years for a good pair of scissors, and you get very loyal with a pair of scissors.
Yes.
And I had a pair, but they were really, really heavy and older weight, and these are perfect. So they're a great balance, they're a great weight, the grip feels nice,
Yeah,
and
it
they'll
does.
cut all day, every day.
Perfect. If you want some of those, details on the screen, saving £5, worth every single penny, $24.99. Great gift. Comes in a nice box as well. 792743 is your item number. So, sorry, it's 753. And then you've got, I'm not doing too well this morning, Joe.
It's okay.
And there is your box. Brilliant.
So
Love
I've
those.
taken my strips of paper off. There should be crispy paper, and we're going to pull over our edge. So this is great. So we've got this display board. Obviously, when I'm making a notice board, I'd use my staple gun, but we haven't always got a staple gun to hand. So this just goes to show what we can achieve with the Fussy web and create something a little bit different, whether it's for a gift or for ourselves in our little workshop at home or in our lounge, something that we can use and display our beautiful fabric. So we've got our two side panels are done. Okay, just push that over, and we'll get two more strips, one at the bottom, like so. Again, we're just ironing it onto the fabric. There we go, one at the bottom and
So
one at the
normally
top.
we would use this to fix fabrics together, but this is sticking to the actual board as well.
It's sticking to the
Great.
board, yeah. So, and the board is really good because it's a good thickness. It's not like a card, it's almost like a chipboard. So it's a really nice thickness that we can work with, and we can create something a little bit different using the lovely panel. Okay, plenty of heat on there. So again, we're going to pull our paper off.
If we wanted to sell this, Joe, can we do that with the
Yeah,
products
of course
that
you
get
can.
from you?
Yeah, no, definitely. Great believer in that. Whether it's for a little craft fair, whether you're raising money for charity,
Oh.
it's brilliant. And just those gifts as well.
Yes.
So I'm just going to pull that up. So we're going to fold that over, like so. Make sure it's nice and tight to the edge. So we've got a nice clean line. And that's going to bond in there instantly.
See how
There we
easy
go.
this is to make. I mean, what a wonderful little gift for somebody. Or like you say, Joe, you've got a craft fair, if you've got a little stall or something like that, or a large stall, you can pop this on there, put a little price tag on it.
Yeah, no,
Either raise money
definitely.
for charity or for yourself.
And the thing is, for me, fabrics are about display. You think originally fabrics were tapestries, they were what we hung on our walls. So why not use them again for
Yeah.
that, you know? So straight away, we've got our lovely board, so our display board of our I Love My Dogs.
Aww.
So I've got some twine, so I'm going to use this twine, and I've got my pegs. And we're going to create something a little bit different. So this is where I wouldn't suggest, if you can get a little bit of cardboard or a little bit of board underneath. So we're going to create two little holes in our board. So I'm just going to use the end of my old scissors, not my
Right, not your new
my fabric
ones.
scissors, before we get emails in. And I'm just going to roughly get them a nice line across here. I'm going to put one in there, all the way through.
I mean, if you've got a pokey tool, something like
Yeah,
that
a
would
pokey
be easy.
tool, that's- yeah,
Be
like a
careful
pokey
using
tool.
scissors, because clearly there's a blade running up. Joe's an expert in this, and he's his own stunt model.
Yeah, no, definitely. I wouldn't get Weatherman Joe doing this.
No. Where is Weatherman Joe today?
Well, I think he got blew away in the wind.
Really? Well, it is
Yeah.
windy, isn't it?
He's out there doing his reports.
He's got a lot of work to do, I can tell you.
So again, I'm just going to use that end just to poke my twine through. You will get some twine in your boxes, so there's
Yep.
all sorts of goodies in there. And we're going to turn that over. Just going to tie a big old knot in there so it doesn't come through. All right, a couple of little twists in there. It's just a simple little make. As you know by now, Janice, I like quick makes.
Yes, but it's not. They are quick, but they're comprehensive. They're great.
Thank you.
Yes. They might be quick, but they have substance to them.
Yeah. I want to pop that through there. So a little twine through there. And we're going to pull that one now nice and tight. So we've got that little twine running across. Again, going to put our little knot in there so that it doesn't come undone. Double that
and
up.
I think crafting like this, Joe, goes across the genres and ages, doesn't it? You know,
Yeah,
could be
no,
doing this
hugely.
with your grandchildren. You could also be doing it with your grandma, and it's a nice craft to do because you're making something.
Yeah, and there's something there that's achieving. Obviously, I'm a typical male that I'm quite, you know, I like to see the result nice and quick.
Yes.
Nice and quick. So this is great for me. So I've got my pegs. I've got my little notice board there. I'm going to use these on here. So popping my pegs on there so I can use this to put my little designs on, my little notes on, or just a little image, photos of our dogs.
Yeah,
so what I'll do when you go through those, I'll create something to go on my pegs. So it's my lovely little pegboard there, really simple. I haven't sewn, I haven't used a staple gun, but I've created that lovely little display board now that we're going to put some little elements on here from our other fabrics.
I love that. You know, if you know someone that runs, excuse me, a doggy daycare or something like that, you give that as a present, as a thank you. They could have that on the wall, and they could have all the little notes of all the little doggies, or all the little receipts, or all the little vet books and things like that. It's wonderful, isn't it? I really like that. What a lovely idea. Right, your fabrics are busy, but the box that we've got for you, your surprise box, it's flying out the door. A third of the stock has gone. It's a box full of surprises, but it's a box, more importantly, full of goodies as well. Full of items that you can start making and creating with your soft crafts, your mixed media. $19.99. There's a £10 saving on that. So go for a couple. I think they'll make great presents. Father's Day, Mother's Day, Easter, just a gift to give somebody, or a gift to yourself. Why not? And then you've got all of those little elements all ready to go. Maybe crafting is something you want to get into. This is crafting in a box. And also you can craft the box as well. 843238 is your item number, saving £10 on that. Right, let's run through those beautiful fabrics that we've got for you. These are absolutely gorgeous. They really are. Now, it's a pick and mix on any four. Pick a mix on any four. And the size on these panels again, Joe?
They're 70 centimetres by 50 centimetres.
70 centimetres by...
50.
50. Oh, we're in metric. Like it. Great sizes. They will all be individually cut for you. So if you do go for two of the sunflower, for example, it won't be a continuous cut. But I'm sure you'll agree, the sunflowers on there, the colours that you've got, the depth, you've got that beautiful background as well. You can fussy cut some of these elements out or just use that. That would make a terrific bag. That would make a terrific bag. Let's go through the options for you. Your next one is your jam labels. Oh, I love a bit of jam. What's your favourite jam, Joe?
Strawberry.
Strawberry jam. I'm a blackcurrant jam person myself.
Mind you, I'm quite partial to marmalade.
Oh, yeah, a bit of marmalade, a bit of lime. Lime marmalade. I want marmalade on toast now. Oh, my days, look what you're doing to me. $14.99 gets you only four. You might want four of these because you want to cut these out individually. These could be little, how about this? Little pockets. So buy another panel or buy a panel to go underneath. And these could be little pockets in the kitchen to put your little recipes or your different seed packets in or something like that. There's an idea. Right, we've also got your vintage labels. Love these. I don't know whether it's called vintage labels, but oh, it is. There you go. Again, you could cut out these elements or just use it as a background. I think it would make a really lovely cover for your journals and your books. Or like one of those false books that you put on your bookshelf, but really it's got your mobile phone and your keys.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
little hidden
good
box.
idea. Good idea.
Have you got one of those in your house then, Janice?
No.
Okay.
I might have, I just can't find it. It's hidden so well. You've got your Christmas labels. These are great. And again, you can cut these out. So you've got Santa Christmas Claus. Love that. You've got Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. You could use this as a whole panel. You could use this to wrap a present in. You could use this to make a bag, for example, a tote bag. If I just take this and put that in half, like
So that could be a really nice gift bag. You know, sew it around, put some ribbons on or something like that. It's a decent looking gift bag. You've got your tropical leaves. Sorry, it looks like I'm just like, take it from me. I'm not. We're working together as a team, aren't we, Kirsty? Thank you. We have got your palm leaves. These are great. Love these. So you do have, I'm just trying to name the different palm leaves, but I'm not going to go there. I think that's there's a parlour palm in there. Anyway, those are your palm leaves. You have got your floral design. So these are your pansies and your violas. This is your flower garden. Isn't that pretty? You can see the butterflies in there as well. It's got lots of little elements that you can embellish up or stitch into. Very nice, very nice. So we go from the flower garden to the beer garden. Yeah, beer tops, happy hour. Do drink responsibly. But do you know what I'd do with this? I'd put this, I tell you what, this would look great with a piece of glass on top on a table. Or if you've got an old table or bar stools or something like that, that would look amazing. I like that idea. A beautiful floral display again. This is your wildflowers, so really nice wild flowers with your greens and your yellows and your pinks in there. We go from your wildflowers to your butterfly garden. Like this, because you've got a lot of white space behind, which brings out, makes the butterflies pop. And I thought that was a parrot, but it's not, it's just a bud. It's a bud. And then you've got your last orders, but it's not the last one we're going to show you in this particular bundle. So again, a great deal. 280859 is your item number. I'm going to unfurl these for you. There you go. You can see me doing this. We don't need to hide that. The secret's out there now. Right, dogs. Yeah. All the dogs, this one's called. So your Parson Terrier, Jack Russell Terrier, you've got Yorkshire Terrier, you've got your Chow in there, you've got your Mountain Dog, the Pekingese is on the next one coming up. Yes, it was a Pekingese? Pekingese, yeah.
I'm impressed with the dog knowledge.
Do you like that? I used to be a kennel maid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used to work at a dog kennel. Oh, yes. One of my first jobs. You got your pugs and your pug houses, your dog bones, your dog paws. Look at them. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? Very nice. And this is the one with all the different dogs. So this is one with your Pekingese on there, your Chihuahua, your long-haired, short-haired. You've got your golden retriever on there. You've got your dachshund, your sausage dog. You've got your poodle on there. Toy poodle, large poodle. Your Jack Russells on there as well. Oh, you've got a pug. Absolutely fabulous. Look at that. Love my dog. Just called dogs. And look at that. It's got a love heart. Millie's got a love heart on her side. It's amazing. Jack Russells normally do. It's a thing. No, I don't know why. It's just a thing. And then it's because Jack Russells are quite needy. So as soon as they're born, they're like, love me, with a love heart on the side. Your corgis, just in time for your Jubilee. You've got your kitty cats. Oh, your kittens, they're gorgeous. Kittens at play. And then you've got, I love this, the lovely colourful. This is your cats and your yarn. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. Oh, they're having a great time, aren't they? Right, you've also got more kittens with your yarn. Oh, Paola would love these. She's got two gorgeous cats. They're absolutely lovely. It's Kabuki and... Oh, Paola, if you're watching, email in. Kabuki and... Oh, I'm sorry, Paola. You know when you should just not start something? Kabuki... Oh, the little kitty cat will feel left out. Kabuki and Manuki? No. Manuki? Email in, Paola, if you're watching. We'll find out. But her cats are gorgeous, as is Paola. Right, you've got your larger cats here. These are a bit of fun, aren't they? Now, imagine cutting that out and just having that as an applique, for example, which would look amazing. You've got your fish in the bowls as well, and hopefully the two never will meet. You've also got your birdie in there. Oh, I like that bird. Very nice. Your penguins. So you've got all of your different penguins, and yeah, you can cut these out and have a pick of a penguin if you want to. You've also got in there more labels, your beer labels, which are great. So all your different craft beers are on there. You've also got your, is that your last orders again? I don't think I took the last orders away. I didn't. So that's your last orders. I've got more for you. I've got more. Let's unfurl these in front of you, because the secret's out. This is how we do it. This is how we roll. We've got more. There's 40 to choose from, Joe, isn't there?
There is indeed, yeah.
Yeah.
Sport for choice.
You are sport for choice, actually. And remember, if you want to go for that taster bag, that is available to you, and we'll show you that in a second's time. So you've got your butterflies on there. Don't be alarmed, that's your llama or your alpaca. You've got your
rainbows
unicorns. And unicorns. Paola's cats are called Kabuki and Fuji.
Fuji, there we go.
Oh, beautiful. They really are, and they're growing up so fast. They'll be off to college next and all sorts. Right, you've got your sloth. You've got your sheep in there as well. Love that. This is one of my favourites. I don't know what it is I like about this.
It's just fun, isn't it?
It is. Fun. And it kind of reminds me of like a Parisian style. I don't know whether that's the stripes in there or the tash. I don't know. But it is, it's fabulous. And it is a little bit like Where's Wally? Where's the dog? So it's cats and dog. There you go. Oh, Lord. Doesn't look worried, though. Not worried at all.
He's quite happy, isn't he?
He's quite happy to be there.
Unless he's a cat in disguise, I don't know.
He might be. Yeah. He might be. You've got more dogs with the word love on, and we love that. Scotty dogs. The project that Joe was working on, I love my dog. Or I heart my dog. You've got your lovely, now we're not sure whether this is a French Bulldog or a Boston Terrier. I think it's a Boston Terrier. Then you've got your butterflies in the script. And again, just showing you your last orders because it's last orders. There you go. 40 to choose from. You can head to the website. It's a brilliant price. Works out to be £3.50 each, and I'm sure you'll agree that is fabulous quality fabric that you've got there. Have I got another roll? Have I got another roll?
Wow.
Sorry, I've got another roll, Joe.
So many. The key is, you said it there, Janice, is the value.
Yeah, it certainly is.
And when I said to Material Magic, they said, yeah, I said, that is phenomenal, because you imagine how much you pay for just a standard lightweight poplin fat quarter.
Yeah.
And you're getting a linen panel. It's bigger than a fat quarter, and that value is phenomenal.
Wow. So let's do an oasis, and let's do a roll with it and do another one. So you've got your poppies, you've got your large poppies. I like these. There is a name for your larger poppies. I'll think of it in a minute.
Big.
Yeah, big. That'll do. Yeah. Big poppies.
Big poppies.
You've got your pandas. You've also got your cockerels. Let me turn this the right way for you. Cock-a-doodle-doo. There you go. These are lovely, and again, great for your kitchen style.
Yeah,
notes.
no, you said it yourself. I think for oven gloves would be really good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it certainly would. Or like something to go over your teapot, like a tea cosy or something.
Tea cosy.
Yeah, it doesn't always have to be a knitted tea cosy. You've got your ducks in there and your geese. Your ducks and your geese. You've got your parrots. You've also got your chameleons. Karma chameleon. You've got your bunny rabbits, just in time for Easter. You've got those beautiful fish, your tropical fish. And then you've got your beer bottles. And then you've got your bugs. Love those. And are you ready, everyone? What do you think is coming up next? Last orders, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Choose from 40 on the website. There you go. I can confirm I don't have any more rolls. Those... Them's it. That's your 40 to choose from. You can, of course, have the same. You can have 4 of the same if you want to. It won't be a continuous cut. They'll all be individually cut. But you've got a great selection there, an absolutely fantastic selection of fabric. Now, if you can't make up your mind, you're thinking, oh, I kind of want a little bit of everything. Well, then we've got a little bit of everything. Well, a little bit of some, a little bit of most. Right here with your surprise bag. This is a great idea, Joe.
Yeah, well, for me, it is that surprise and that inspiration that the bag brings. But also, like you said, 40 options. Sometimes we can't decide, and we're on little snippets. And this is perfect for you because you get 10 pieces in there.
Yeah.
You're going to get a variety from the 40 pick a mix. So you know you're going to get some. You might get those ones, you might get different ones, but we'll make sure that you've got a variety of, say, floral, animals, the vintage, all sorts in there.
Wow.
This is a great idea. £12.99, you're saving £6, so already it's a brilliant idea, but it gets even better because £12.99 is a fabulous price. If you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any P&P, so you could multi-buy this. Comes in this great little stripe bag as well. £799-169 is your item number. I think, again, that's going to be a great gift for somebody, isn't it? Or maybe just a gift for yourself that you can keep on your shelf, buy a couple of them, bring one bag out, do lots of different makes and lots of different projects, knowing full well you've got another bag ready to go with those surprises in there. 799-169 is your item number. Now, we also have some brand new today, this plain fabric. Now, I say plain, it is superb quality, Joe.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? You know, as a linen, as a plain linen, it's great for your backing your panels. You're doing your cushions or your bags, or like you said, your apron, and then put a little pocket of one of the panels on there.
Absolutely.
It's such a great weight. Really lovely to sew with, and the value for linen like that is phenomenal. It really
certainly is. And you can see here, I'm just putting some of these fabrics onto that linen, and each and every one of them just goes beautifully. It really, really does. So depending on what fabrics you're going with, just grab some of this, maybe even multi-buy as well. I keep saying that because it's the first time we're seeing it. I don't know when we'll see it again. It's £9.99 and you're saving £5 today. So let's just take those off just so you know that you are getting that plain fabric. It's excellent quality and it's 1/2 metre by 54 inches. 341975 is your item number. Terrific deal that is, it really is. And also your surprise bag, very busy for that one, doesn't surprise me. We also have the surprise box. Now, this is the brand new one for this month,
It is
Joe.
the brand new one, yeah. So I like to bring a different surprise each month, and this one that I've created is the new one for the year. So every month we'll have limited amount of these just to give you some different project ideas. So you will get the essentials like the boards and the essentials of wadding and Hessian and calico and fuser web in there, but then the variety of the fabrics and the haberdashery and the buttons and all that different bits in there will change each time. So you may get that fabric, you may get a different piece. So that surprise element coming through the door.
Oh, I love that.
And you said it yourself, Janice, as well, the box. Decorate the box.
Yeah, you can. Everything
You know?
everything is craftable in its own way. I'm sure that's a song. You've got beautiful fabrics in here, so I'm sure the one you're getting at home is going to be absolutely fantastic as well. I'm just opening some of these up because you'll see there's no skimping on the fabric. I mean, look at that. That is a big piece of fabric. We've got pegs in here. We've got pins in here as well, safety pins. I've got some twine in there. So I've got some hardware. I've got a zip in there. I've also got some piping in there, some ribbon in there, some decorative floss in there, string, that'll do. More ephemera to play with, more fabric panels that are cut out, ready to go. I mean, that is fantastic, isn't it? Incredible value for money, and we can keep going and going and going. And we've also got some fuser web in there. That's mine. Yours is going to be completely different,
It
Jane.
is, yes. So I'm going to go through mine, and I'm going to use some of the components with some of the... Just finished my little panel there,
Have
just
you?
to show you.
Oh,
so I
that's
used the little
great.
dogs there, all the dogs there, and I fuser webbed them using some of the cardboard from one of the boxes. Let me just show you. So cardboard, fuser web,
Yep.
cut the little doggy out, and that just finishes off our lovely little display board. There
That
it is.
is brilliant. I love that. That could be a reminder for, this is going to sound weird, a reminder for worming your dog. Well, listen, when you're a dog owner, there's things like that you have to remember. Or when your dog's had a treat or something like that, or it could turn into a key ring. It's brilliant, that. What else you got in there?
So I've got some little frames in there, some voiles, little fabrics, zip, a lovely little flower there. I mean, the selections, I say a few, there's probably quite, I can see 20 buttons already. I've got my safety pins, got little fabric there. I've got some plain fabrics,
You
some
cram
florals.
a lot into a box, Joe.
Yeah, as much as I can get in.
Do you sit on it? You know when you've packed it, do you just sit on it a few times to make sure that everything
yeah,
stays
I don't
in
think
there?
I would want to sit on it, so I might squash it, but I do make sure that it is nice and full.
Yeah.
So you don't get that box. So there's nothing worse. When you buy something like this, you get it home, you open it up, it's not full. It has to be full for me. So I will make sure that I cram as much in there as possible. I keep going. I've also got some table protector there, some spotties, some more spotties, some Hessians. Oh, a lovely little charm there as well.
Oh, lovely.
You know, just little bits and pieces that sometimes give that inspiration to a little project that we might want to make. And I've got fuser web with some instructions and calico in there. I mean, it just ends.
Keeps going, doesn't it?
It doesn't end, does
Oh,
it? So,
fabulous.
yeah, there we go. Some fuser webs, all in there, still going. So I've got ribbons, more zips, bits and pieces. The wadding, which we'll use the board there, and you can see straight away more buttons, charms and all sorts of things.
Absolutely fantastic. What a great gift to get for yourself. What a great gift to get for someone else. Or maybe you are in a craft group now. Why don't you phone your friends? You've still got time. And say, look, I'm going to order one of these boxes. Do you want to order one of the boxes? And then let's get together and start making and creating. What a great little pack to take to your workshop. 843238 is your item number, £19.99, and you're saving that £10. Right, we've got about 8 minutes left, Joe. What we're going to have a look at?
So we've got to use the notice board just to show you. It's a great board. It's a good weight that we can use. We've got our wadding in the pack as well, and I'm going to take one of my favourites.
Okay.
The beer labels.
Oh, yes.
Because I love it. I think it's great. It's got that vintage sort of theme to it. It's got great colours as well. You know, there's so much there. So for this notice board itself, I only need a small piece of it. So we will have plenty left for other makes.
Okay.
So all I've done is got my wadding. I've got my board. The wadding will be slightly bigger than your board itself, just so we can give a bit of padding around the outside. I'm going to pop my fabric over the top of that, turn it over. Okay, I'm going to make sure that we've got enough, but also not to waste my fabric.
Okay.
So we're going to cut that off.
With those beautiful scissors
With
that we've
my
got
scissors.
available. They are, seriously, they are gorgeous. As soon as you pick them up in your hand, you'll know when you get them home and you take them out of the box. They've got protective sleeve on there as well. You'll just hold them and you'll just say, yeah, I know what you mean, Janice. I know what you mean. They are 10-inch scissors, bottom of the screen, £24.99, worth every single penny. You can hear that noise. That's
Like
a
that noise.
sign of
Yeah.
quality. Absolutely beautiful. So do treat yourself to those if you're in the game for a new, there you go, pair of scissors. And it comes in a beautiful box. I don't know why I'm holding it like that, but I am.
Yeah, there's the box. It's sad, isn't it? But I love the box.
I love the box.
It's
yeah.
like a gift.
It
So
is.
You've got that little box, a little
It is.
gift in there.
It's like when you used to get one of those Parker pens at Christmas. Other pens are available, but you knew you were getting a
Yeah,
posh one.
Definitely. So my wadding is slightly bigger than my board, which is good, so it gives us that shape. I'm just
okay.
going to use one side here. And it's great because, like I said, I make these a lot, and I'm making for gifts as well, and for just to give people something a little bit different. But you can't always, not everybody can get hold of the board, so I was very conscious of that. So we're going to spin it round.
So would you always use a stapler? You wouldn't use the Bonder web?
Yeah,
with
we
this?
could use your fuse web on it, but just to give you, obviously this is a sturdier board, so
Yeah.
I can put a staple in it. With
Yeah.
this slimmer board that we used on the display earlier, you wouldn't want to put a staple through that
No.
because it'd go through your finger.
I think this piece of fabric as well would look great if you were to make some coasters.
Yeah, we're good. We've got plenty left.
Yeah.
So nice and tight there, running across. I'm going to pull that a little bit tighter on that side actually because of the design. Put one in there, and then we're going to turn it over, fold in our corners as a gift, flip it over like so, nice and tight on that corner. Do the same on that one.
Now, Joe, the
Yeah.
surprise box that we've got, we're nearly half the stock gone, is that right? Nearly half the stock gone. Sorry, over half the stock of your surprise box is gone. It's going to be an absolute surprise and pleasure to receive through your door. £19.99, saving £10. And contents will vary. 843238 is your item number, but you're going to get so much in there for starting to make your crafty makes. Wonderful idea. It really, really is. Can't wait for you to get them home.
Yeah, no, I
but
can't as well.
Over half the stock is gone.
I'm not surprised.
Over half the stock is
It's one of those as well. I wish I could do more, but it's just, they're time consuming, but they are fun to do.
Yes.
They really are. So we've got our board with our lovely beer mats on there. I think you said it yourself, we could do some coasters with that.
Yeah, we could.
So I'm going to grab out of my box in here somewhere. We have, he says, a little bit of the table protector as well.
Oh,
so we'll keep that for that one side. So I've got my little board that I'm going to use for when I need to stock up my beers.
Yeah, lovely.
A little bit of elastic just from my sort of essentials. I've always got a few bits and pieces in there, but we
If
could
you
use the twine.
If you want
Actually,
the table
I think
protector,
the twine would look nicer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would actually.
Yeah,
if
let's
you want
go
the
with
table protector, just to let you know, it's on the screen now, $11.99. It's really handy. I've got one of the makes that Joe did with this. So it's $11.99. It's half a metre by 54 inches. So that is a fabulous, fabulous buy. 076387 is your item number. You're saving £3 on that deal. Brilliant.
Okay, just be wary if I'm using the twine and I've put a staple around it just to tie it off so that it doesn't come undone. Okay, so I'll pop that through there. just put a little loop on it. So that's put our notice. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it, with the
good.
twine? So we'll do one more on there as well. So you will get the twine in your box. So again, it's those things, bits and pieces that you see me use, but I'm conscious that not everybody has them or can get them. So put that one in there, little loop on that one. Okay, pull that nice and tight, like so. And then obviously with our notice board to let us know when we need, I'll put a little staple in there. We need our beer, so we can put our notes in there.
Catherine would like that.
Look good
She'd
in her
probably
caravan.
she would probably make good use of that.
So we're going to we've got still loads of the fabric there.
Yeah,
so I'm going to use another piece.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my lovely table protector there. Just cut a little bit smaller because my point is not that big. Like so.
Now you can buy this on a roll. You might get it in your surprise box, but definitely buying it on a roll is a good idea because it will protect the table against anything that's hot, Joe.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's great. And the key is that it's non-slip. So if you have got your drink on it, it's not going to slip on the table. As you can see, I've got a large piece here. So I'm literally going to take that off there.
Good if you're working next to your sewing machines. Great if you're working next door to your computers or something like that. You want something that's non-slip. It will give you that.
Yeah, no, definitely. So I'm going to cut round that size. So we've got our table protector. This is to go with our little notice board, or it's in our little. I know these bars in our gardens are very popular at the moment.
Yeah,
aren't
they are, aren't they? Yeah, stay at home.
We could do some bunting with this. It'd be great. So I'll take that to one side. Again, I've still got lots of fabric left from that one panel. So I've got my fuser web on the back. I'm going to take the backing off so it has got a bit of paper. It's a crispy piece of paper. Turn that over. Pop that on, iron that, so it's all bonded together. I haven't sewn it, haven't needed to sew it.
Job's a good one.
It's all good to go. What I'll probably do is just crimp the edges just to give it a little bit of detail.
Love that.
And we've got our lovely coaster for our pint of beer.
See, it didn't take no time at all, but you've got the quality designs there, the quality fabrics to bring that project together.
There we go. For my beer,
Love
for
that.
my notices,
Aww.
and I love the fact that I've still got all that
left.
fabric left to create something else from one panel out of four.
Wow, you know those panels are very popular. You choose any four for £14.99. It works out to be £3.50 a panel. It's incredible, isn't it? And there's lots of different designs as well. Just to give you an idea, you've got your jam labels in there, you've got vintage labels, you've got your sunflowers, you've got your beautiful Christmas designs in there, your Christmas labels, you've got your palm leaves, so your tropical designs, beautiful English garden floral designs. You've got your beer tops in there, your bottle tops. You've got your floral designs in there as well, which are absolutely fantastic. We've also got some great bugs on there, if you like your bugs, which are brilliant. Again, adding some thread to those. More beer bottles. We've got some tropical fish in there, so that's your ocean light. You've got your pandas in there. You've got your cockerels in there as well. You've got your chameleons in there. You've got your ducks and your geese in there. Hope this is not making you feel sick at home. You've got your bunny rabbits. You've got your parrots. You've got your poppies. There's more. I don't know whether we'll get all through them, but we're going to try. We've got dogs in there, which are absolutely beautiful. So lots of different types of dogs, doing anything for charity. We've got more dogs. We've got pugs. We've got even more dogs as well. So if you're a dog lover, you've also got your corgis in there. Oh my goodness. We have got your cats. I don't think we're going to do it. There's more cats. I've just dropped one. Don't worry about that, Kirsty. I'll pick it up in a minute. More cats for you. More crazy cats. More penguins. And so much more on the website, Joe. We nearly did it. Thank you so much.
No, thank you for having me. It's a pleasure as always.
Yeah, and thanks for all those great deals that you keep constantly bringing us all the time.
You're welcome.
Yeah, head to the website and have a look at the surprise box, have a look at the surprise bag, and have a look at all the different panels as well. Don't miss out on this top quality fabric at great deals. When are we going to see you again, Joe?
About a week's time, I believe.
Oh, how exciting. Right, I'm going to carry on going through my fabric, and we'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Exhausted now. The Pergamano show is coming up next with Catherine and Paul. Fabric Freedom One Day Special at 12 with our Sasha. And then we're sewing with White Gecko.
Hi, Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes, stock up from over 50 exhibitors, and meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello everyone, welcome back. If you've nipped away for a cup of tea and a coffee and you've just settled yourselves back down, then don't move another muscle. We've got a great day actually here today, lots of variety for you. This hour is all about Pergamano. It's all about the wonderful guests we've got on board, of course. Paul Church is going to talk us through many demonstrations, I'm sure. But what a treat we have got in store. In fact, Paul, I've got to say, firstly, a very good morning.
Good morning,
because we're still in morning. I have to check sometimes, but it is still morning. We have got the most beautiful collections, and I say collections because we've got lots on offer, haven't we?
That's right. So this was a concept that was created by Linda Williams and Lynn Jackson. And this is what we call the Frosted Floral Overlay Collection. Now, this is collection 1 in the series. And what you're getting in this collection, it's exquisite. It's beautiful, fine line art, okay, but it's printed in white ink on parchment. So traditionally, parchment craft, you would have a pattern, you would take a piece of clear parchment and you take a white pen or a pencil and trace it out to get that white line art. Now, more recently, over the past however many years it is now, we've got the Groovy system that gives us that line art with ease.
Yeah.
So this sort of takes us back, but also keeps us current as well.
Oh my
so
word.
if we can have a look at the board behind you, Catherine, what this does, it shows you exactly what you're going to get in each of the 5 different collections.
Wonderful.
Okay. So you've got your beautiful cover sheet.
Okay, so this is the cover sheet here, so we can see that lovely image we've got. Wonderful.
Okay. Then moving along, you then have can you see it's very faint and it's very
we
white.
can make it out on there, but you're correct, yes, we can see the outline there, but yes, it's faint for a reason, isn't it?
That's right. So that's the rows, and you get 4 sheets of those printed of the complete image.
Yeah.
Then moving along right to the end, you've then got what we call a sampler or a practice sheet. So Linda has dissected the rows in different parts so that you can have a play to work with that beautiful shading, rather than go straight into your piece of parchment and then think, oh, I've done it wrong, I don't know how it works. So that's what that is. So it's like a warm-up sheet.
Oh, I love that idea.
Then moving down to the bottom left, you've also then got the 4 sheets of a A5 clear parchment.
Okay.
And that becomes self-explanatory when we go through the course of the thing. Then you have a really detailed step-by-step guide from Linda Williams about the shadow embossing. And what the shadow embossing does, when we look at that image, you can see how the light's coming in from different directions.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. So that is a really detailed, and it's different for each of the different flowers.
Okay, yeah.
Next to that, this is what it's a A5 sheet, and it's printed in black line art. So technically, this would be your traditional pattern back in the day of doing parchment traditionally.
Yes.
And for this, what we're going to do, we're going to use this for colouring.
Oh.
Okay. Very, very clever.
Ah.
Okay. Next to that, we've then got a beautiful piece of artwork, coloured by Linda and Lynn Jackson, I believe, on some of them. And it gives you just an idea of what colours you can use, where to put the light, where to put the dark. Okay.
You can really see the difference on the leaves there as well, where it is catching the light. The detail is incredible, isn't it?
That's right. And then finally, you've got a piece of A5 parchment, which has been printed in black line art. Okay. And again, there's a reason for that.
Okay.
If you're new to parchment craft, but you've done stamping in the past, you know that you can take a black ink pad and you can stamp on parchment.
Yes.
But you've got to get it right, sort of thing. Otherwise, it smudges it.
Yeah.
So that is, and there's another reason for that as well, which we'll come to.
We will, definitely come to that. Now, of course, this is a full collection, so I can tell you, I'm just coming back to the front here so you can see all of these. You're getting 5 for the price of 4. Just look at these wonderful designs. Absolutely stunning. Now, Freedom members, little treat for you. We've got another 10% off for you. So you're saving £11.89. £30.56 is the price today. That is getting you those 5 sets. We've seen the board. We now realise how things work. We're going to hear more information from Paul. But the item number you need is 706779. Absolutely beautiful. That sample there, Paul, I'm literally just blown away with it.
Can we see who that one is?
I think it's Maggie, I believe, that one, yes. Isn't that gorgeous?
So to me, when you talk about parchment and Pergamano, that is, for me, traditional parchment craft.
Yeah.
The beautiful white work on there. It really does showcase, and that's just one part of what you get in each of the 5 different kits.
Gorgeous. And is that the Christmas rose that I can see
That one is
there?
the Christmas rose,
I think that has to be my favourite, you know. It is
Isn't that beautiful? The black and white, the monochromatic, always does. It's
definitely.
amazing.
Right, Paul, so you're going to tell us more about it, aren't you?
So when we're talking about the frosted floral overlay concept, if we have a look on the overhead, I've got a sample here. And when we come in sort of close, you can see you've got this sort of frosted, muted image. Okay. Now, when we've been working with the groovy system in the past, what you'll find is that what we tend to do is we'll trace out the line art, we turn it over, and then we apply the colour to the back of the parchment.
Okay, yeah.
Well, this technique, if I open up this card now, what you'll find is that the coloured artwork is on a separate layer. Okay.
Oh, my word.
So when you then combine, I mean, look, that stands out in its own right. Okay, you can use that on its own. You bring in the coloured version. This is where we're talking about why you've got the A5 clear parchment in the pack and that printed pattern. And we'll show that during the course of the 2 hours on how to do that. So you can have that as an image. You can have the sort of traditional shadow embossing as an image. And then when you combine them together, you get that beautiful, soft, frosted look to it.
It really is very dreamlike, isn't it? But you're not losing that detail. You can still see the light on the leaves. You can still see the stamens in the flower.
That's right.
Actually, just as you lift that there as well, and you can see the shadow underneath as well. Even that looks beautiful. So when you stand the card out, you're still going to see the colour, but it's going to look different
That's
again.
Right. And if, for example, I mean, this has been done so you can see the 2 different layers separately, but you can combine them and just attach them as one. So, for example, if you think, oh, maybe my colouring's not so good or my white work isn't so good, when you combine both of those together, it's not really going to show up a lot of imperfections if you've made them. Now, this one here, let me just show you this one. Now, this is just taken the beautiful white line art. There's been no white work done to it at all. And you can really see how fine that is. So this is even finer than what you would get from a groovy plate.
It almost looks like an etching on a plate there.
It is, it does, doesn't it? And it's very difficult. We had to send this off to a specialist printers because you can't print white ink. It doesn't exist in your sort of inkjet or your laser printers.
That's the thing. When you first said white ink, I thought, how do you do that?
So we had to send it off to a specialist printer to get this manufactured and to get that fine detail. And what you can also do when you've done your beautiful, let me just bring this piece in that Linda's created. When you bring this in side by side, what you can then do is once you've done your embossing, you can erase the white ink so you don't get any outline showing at all.
How clever.
Okay, so that is sort of just that, but then look at that beautiful rose.
Oh my word.
For me, this is like painting on porcelain because you get that translucency of the parchment. Okay.
That is true artwork, isn't it, Paul?
And then combined, but I just want to show you, I know we need to sort of carry on the count, but I just want to show, look at these two roses. Okay, so this is done using the white printed line art, and then the line art's been removed, and then this has been done with the black printed line art.
That is amazing.
Shadow embossed, and then some black pencil work. You know how we colour behind normally with the pens or the pencils? This has just been done with just a drawing pencil. Just a drawing pencil.
Seriously?
Yeah, and a black pergaliner pencil. That's all, to enhance the shading and the colour behind.
One of the most beautiful images I think I've seen. Honestly, Paul, I am blown away with that.
And you wouldn't think it was the same rose, would you?
You wouldn't, would you? Absolutely gorgeous. Now we will be back with Paul. Do you know, have you seen me stuff in my mouth open? I'm just in awe. I really am. Now, if you want more of the black line images, we've got those as well for you. You might want to put these into your basket as well. Of course, you've got the full collection here, set number 1 again, so you can see that we've got those wonderful florals that we've just seen here. Is it 10 of each sheet, of each design we get?
Each design.
Yes.
So that's 50 sheets
yeah,
you're going to get in there.
That is incredible value, isn't it? £5 saving on this, just £19.95. The detail in that print is just incredible. It really, really is. We are treating you this hour. If you haven't seen these before, and very new concept here as well, then you are definitely going to just be in awe yourself as well. 478719 is the item number on that one if you want to go for the line art. Now below there, we'll just have a look on the bottom shelf because we've got, of course, some beautiful embossing plates for you. So if you want to use a combination, of course, the line art and the techniques that we've just seen, and then you want that lovely edging, that lovely Pergamano edging, then of course these come together. Lots of options here, Paul, because you've got the corners in there, you've got borders, you can build the frames, you can break pieces apart, you can change this around
you can turn it into a rectangle, you can just, as you say, and these are just embossed. So if you're new to grid work, for example, and you're thinking, I love the effect, but I don't want to do any perforating or pico cutting, then you can easily achieve that by just pressing into the engraved dots in the plate. If you want to take it to that one step further, where you want to incorporate the perforating and the pico cutting, then you would just use our basic grids positioned over there. So one of this is designed on a straight grid, and one has been designed on a diagonal grid.
Wonderful. So you've got the best of everything there, haven't you? Another £5 saving, £24.98, 980468 is your item number. There you are. Everything that you can see on the screen is yours. Lots of ways of working that out, of course. Now, we have still got more. We're changing the theme a little bit, but still just as wonderful, just as beautiful. We've got some groovy plates for you. So we're going to have a look down on the bottom shelf here. Now, we've got the elegant ladies, and they are elegant. Am I right in thinking Barbara drew these?
She did. The outlines came from Mel Turner. She created the outlines of them. And then Barbara got her dressmaking skills on and created all the designs within the ladies.
Amazing.
And it's a real sort of, as it says, elegant ladies.
Absolutely.
And you can mix and match them. You've got a really good price on these. It's free for the price of 2 on this as well.
Wow. Wow. Yes, just £15.97. £8 saving today, 214441. I'm sure we'll see more of the samples a little bit later as well. That's everything you get in that bundle. Absolutely beautiful. You can watch, actually. Barbara had a show quite recently with these, didn't she? So we can
I
probably
think
still
it
get
was
that
at the
on
beginning of the
rewind.
month, the 2 till 4, on the
Right.
first Sunday of the month.
Yeah. Now, I apologise before I come back into shot. I feel as I'm disappearing a little bit behind the wonderful display we've got here. I'm on tiptoes as it is. I'm going to try. Right, now, these are very, very, very new. These were launched last week, in fact.
They were indeed. So I think we just need to adjust that price on there.
Oh.
So what you're looking at here, you've got the ovals and you've got the rectangles.
Yeah.
Okay. So these are our nested doodle dies. And what you're going to get, you get 3 different die sets. So you're going to get the oval, so the yellow packaging one is the one that has, it gives you all the floppy frames.
Okay, yes.
And then the other 2 then gives you the aperture, so it embosses within the card or the parchment you're working on. So what I did was I took those beautiful coloured artwork that comes in each of the flower packs from Linda, and I've used the dies to create beautiful frames.
Wonderful.
Okay, so you
Don't they
can
work
see
so
we've
well
got the
together?
oval here. So this one here is using this particular die
Yeah.
that gives you 10 individual frames when you run it through your die cutting machine. And I've just die cut from parchment on there, and it really does give a really beautiful finish. So I know a lot of people last week really invested in these, but these work perfectly with these beautiful
They really, really
designs
do.
from
And I'm
Linda.
so pleased to see those samples just the way they are. You can see they go hand in hand, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, perhaps you missed out last week, so you can go for these today. We're going to come back with those details in a second. In the meantime, we want to remind you of Flexi, because, of course, if you're spending £60 or more, you can split the cost. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Yes, certainly use that Flexi basket. Now we're very busy on the frosted floral overlays, of course. Set number 1, that tells me there's more to come. 20% of the stock has already gone. Freedom members, you are being treated because you've got an extra 10% off today. So we'll just spin that around again and show you your saving. That's delivered to your door, remember. So £8.50 if you're not a Freedom member. Freedom members, £11.89 is your saving. Just £30.56. Remember, you are getting all 5 of these beautiful florals. 706779 is the item number. Right, without further ado, I think we'll go back to you, Paul, if we may.
Thank you, Catherine. Okay, so if we can come to the overhead, and what we're going to do, this is where we're going to start off with. Now, Catherine, as you know, when you're doing parchment craft, and the initial line art can be quite quick to do,
Yeah.
but to do the beautiful embossing, you build it up over the various different
Yes.
layers. Okay, so if I was going to do this at home, I would do it over the course of a whole day. Obviously,
Right.
we're restricted to an hour, so I've got
Yes,
various different
yeah.
stages to show you.
Okay.
Now, when we look at this really beautiful line art, what you'll find is that Linda has introduced sort of lines. She could have just given you the outside edges of the roses for you then to decide where to put the contour lines in and everything else. Okay. But what you also get is you get Linda sort of holding your hand. She gives you the step-by-step instructions. So if we just sort of run through, talks about the shadow embossing using the printed parchment, what equipment you would need. So on the show, we've also got the various ball tools, the Pergamano ball tool set. Before you start, what you need to do, the technique. So even if you're brand new to it and you think, oh, I really want to give this a go, then you've got that guide there. How to get started. talks about the petals, talks about the leaves. Okay, and then you've got the stages of embossing. And so this is for general use with all of the flowers that you're going to get in the collection. Stage 1, 2, 3, and as you see, as it goes through, you can see how whiter it's becoming. Okay, and then you go through, and then if you're just going to use it just for the shadow embossing, you don't really want to put any colour behind it, you would go up to stage 8.
Okay.
Okay. If you want to introduce colour, you always test your work. That's why we give you the coloured insert, so that what you can do, if you haven't got to the part where you're colouring it in, then you can take your coloured piece and test your work against that. Okay. So you can see whether you need to add a little bit more or whether you think, right, that's enough.
That is such a good idea. You think of absolutely everything, don't you? You really do.
Well, it's not me. I can't take credit. It's Linda and Lynn and Barbara as well.
The whole team I'm referring to. It's amazing.
On the back, you've also got a progress record, so that you know what level you've done. Because if you're going to leave a gap in between it, so you can say, right, I've done stage 1 on this piece. You can put it to one side. So when you come back, you think, now where did I get? Was it stage 1, stage 2? So it's a little progress chart as well.
I like that a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then on the back, you've got the finished practice sheet examples. So, you know, we was talking about when you're starting off, you've got that practice sheet in there on how you can achieve to sort of warm up. And what Linda's done here, this is done in 9 stages, okay? And you can see if I sort of slowly move them apart, you can see how building up the different layers, how it becomes whiter and whiter.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So it really is there to hold your hand. Obviously we've got Groovy Worldwide, we've got Clarity Worldwide as well. And on Groovy Tuesdays, Linda's been guiding us through the shadow embossing technique using the Christmas rose.
Oh, how wonderful.
So if you get these home and then you think, oh, maybe you're someone that learns more from visual rather than sort of reading, you can always go back on the Clarity website and look at all the previous lessons from Linda.
That is wonderful.
That we've got, and you can stop and start and stop and start. And so don't think we're just going to sell you something and say, there you go, off you go.
No, that support is always, always there. Well worth having a look at that. And of course, if you missed out of the lives, you can always go back later and watch as well. I can tell you we are very busy when it comes to the overlays. Why wouldn't it be? Those beautiful, beautiful florals there. 5 different designs with that freedom price, a saving of £11.89. 706 779. Now there is another option as well. We do have a pick and mix available. So if you've got favourites or your budget won't quite stretch the price we've just given you, you can choose your favourite too. Just £16.98. Item number 521532. Paul, have you got 2 favourites? And if you had to go for the pick and mix, which ones would you go for?
I think my 2 favourites are the Tatty Tulips and the Amaryllis.
Ah, interesting.
I think I'd go for the first one and the last one.
Interesting. Now, I thought I would go for the rose, which is absolutely gorgeous, and I might change my mind, but I absolutely love the Christmas rose, and fuchsia is one of my favourite flowers as well.
That's right. I mean, it's called a Christmas rose, but it's also a hellebore.
Yes.
And so and Linda was showing us the other day all the different colours, so it doesn't have to be, if you think, just go on the internet, search for the flower, and you can see all the beautiful colours. Like the flowers, the amaryllis, they can all be different colours.
This is such a brilliant concept, it really is. Remember that item number. Of course, if you want the pick and mix, it's 521532. Now, I'm just going to go for a little wander again down the counter. Back to the dies, because these were launched last week as a one-day special. Very, very busy, but you may not have seen that one-day special. This might be the first time you've seen them. Or maybe you did go for one option, you want to go for the other one today. Well, you've got that choice as well. We've teamed, of course, the dies or the die cuts with those wonderful florals for the samples. So you've got the ovals or you've got the rectangles there. Absolutely wonderful value once again. A £20 saving, just £54.97. And we've got flexi on this one as well. So anything else you're adding into your basket, you can split that cost. £27.49 is what it's going to be today. Another payment in a month's time. And the item number is 783955. Right, back to you, Paul.
Okay, just while we were talking about those dies, once we sorted it out, we've got this beautiful piece of artwork from from the lovely Linda Williams, okay, and it's beautiful, it really is. You've got that lovely frame using the designer paper, and you've got the artwork on the inside. And when you introduce the doodle dies, so this is one that creates all the individual frames. So I can take this and position that, and that just happens to fit perfectly in the inside of that panel. I could take the next one up and pop that one around. And you can see how it changes the look of it. It just gives that finishing touch. If I take, excuse me, the next one up, look.
Oh, no, I like that as well, Paul.
It's like the heart one,
yes,
isn't it?
you've kind of broken up the main colour frame as well, and that works very well.
That's right. So what you can do, this is the frame die that gives you the 10 different sizes. But if you also went with the aperture one, you would cut that out of the paper, and whatever colour behind will come through.
Wonderful.
Okay, so just while we were talking about the dies, I just wanted to showcase those. Right, let's do some embossing, shall we?
Yes, please.
So I'm going to bring my pink mat into play, and what you'll see, I'm going to bring in the piece of parchment that we're going to start working on, and in the top left hand corner there's an F.
I noticed that, yeah.
Okay, for front.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's as simple as that, it really is, because when you look at the design and you turn it over, it looks the same, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
So if you're then going to do the colouring to go behind it, you need to make sure your flower is the right way up when you're working on it.
Okay.
Okay.
So Paul, if we did want the flower facing the other way, we couldn't flip
you can,
it.
you can do that.
Oh, can we?
But you wouldn't be able to do the colouring in the same way.
Yeah,
okay.
But you've got options.
Yes, exactly. So we had the little F printed so that we knew exactly that that was the front. Now, if you're worried about that, you can physically write the word front on there as well. It's entirely up to you. Now, I'm going to work on my pink mat because I am heavy-handed, okay? And for me, the pink mat really helps me control my pressure. Okay. We're going to take a tumble dry sheet like you would if you was using the Groovy system and just wipe over the back. And what that's going to do, it's going to allow the tools to glide more easily over the parchment.
Okay.
Okay. Now, we've got a set of the 4 ball tools on the show, the Pergamano ones. So you've got the, on the end it says it's got the 6, the 4.5, the 1.5 and the 1. Okay, so you've got those 4 sizes. Now, if you're thinking, well, I really want to give this a go, but I don't necessarily want to invest in all the tools, we've got a Groovy accessories kit on the show, Catherine, which is the blue cutting mat. It gives you the 2 Groovy tools, which gives you the number 1, 2 and 4, and it also gives you the eraser pencil as well.
Wonderful. Great price on this as well. Got £5 saving. $14.99 331 868 is the item number. I've actually got the set here as well, just so you can see how it becomes, you know, it comes packaged for you as well in the different packages. You can see that pencil there. So a great little addition to your stash if you want to go for that one. Really, oh, I like this cushion mat.
It's soft on one side and firm on the other side, so that's why it's great for doing the white work, because it's soft. And then when you've got the reverse side, the colouring side, you need a hard surface to do that.
That is a great little bundle, isn't it? Oh, thanks for reminding us about that, Paul.
Okay, so I've got the stages embossing for general use from Linda. So this will be my reference guide, okay? And when you're working with doing the white work, you always want to start with the largest ball tool in your collection.
Okay.
Okay, so on this occasion, it's a 6mm. Now, I'm going to bring my Groovy guard into play just to focus the area. And what we're going to do, so for example, I'm going to turn this so it's upside down, because what I want to do, I want to flick from the edge and flick inwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Some people prefer to flick towards them, but I prefer to flick away from me.
Right.
Now, what you're going to do, because this is a fairly large ball tool, what you don't want to do is to get the outside edge of the ball on the inside of the line.
Okay.
Okay. Because if you do that, let me bring in, I've got, where's that sample sheet I had? So I get so, let me do it on this practice piece that I've already started. If, for example, I bring the ball tool on the inside of that line, I'm going really heavy just so that it stands out. What happens is I get a gap between the line on there, because the pressure point is in the middle of that ball tool.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you have to do is, this is where it's great for have those little practice sheets. The ball tool needs to sit equally over the line, so that when you then push in, I'm going to go hard again just to show you, it now touches that white line.
It does, doesn't it make a difference? I'm so glad you did show that, Paul, because I think most of us would go, as you said, straight in,
I think
inside
I used
that
to
line.
at the beginning, because you're looking at the size of the ball tool,
Yeah.
and so you would think, oh, I've got to start on the inside, and then you do it, and then you realise you've got this gap, and then it's harder then to close that gap up. Okay.
Yeah, makes
So,
a big difference.
I mean, that's a top tip from Linda.
Okay.
So if I go into my piece of artwork now, as I say, Linda has given us this line art to help with the direction of the shadow embossing. So what you're going to do, it is a skill that takes, you have to learn the pressure. Some people will get a whiter finish quicker than others. And all I'm going to do is, I'm going to start on here and I'm just gently flicking in. And what we're doing is like, if you was painting a wall, you'd put an undercoat down.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is what the largest ball tool is doing. Okay. And it's like an aeroplane or a striking match. You're going along, and then you lift off as you go away from you.
I can see that.
If you was to keep straight and you didn't lift off, all you're going to do is get the undercoat everywhere, which you don't necessarily need to do.
That makes sense.
And what I'm doing now is I'm just gently moving. I'm going to move the parchment as I go around, because I want to keep in the direction of the lines that Linda's added.
Okay, so following the shape of the petals or the leaves,
That's
you're
right.
working in the direction of those, yeah.
And it really is, I know when I hold this up a bit, it won't show as if I've done anything at all. And that's the whole idea of that very first coat of shadow embossing that you want to achieve. Now, a top tip from Linda, what she tends to do is she'll lay say a pencil mark at the top of the parchment, okay, or you could use a groovy tab, so that she knows where she started. So, and then she goes clockwise all the way round, and then she'll go into the middle.
Right.
Okay. So, and then you know, right, I've got back to that point, I can tick box 1 on my progress report, and then I can let that rest.
That's another good tip, I like that.
Okay. So we're just going to gently go round again, and all I'm going to do, I'm just going to, it's remembering every time just to keep that ball tool on that line, and then just gently sort of move it round. Okay. And it really is one of those, it's very relaxing, it's very achievable as well, and you just take your time, and all you're doing is just even my voice is slowing down, you just gently stroke the parchment. Okay, and then we've got this, and you would think in this fine area you're really not going to do anything, but you will.
It's quite hypnotic watching you, Paul, to
so
be
this
honest
is like
with
the lip area on the rose petal.
Yeah.
So what I don't want to do, I don't want to go all the way in, because I want to create an area in the middle to give me that lightness. Okay. So if I now turn this over and bring in a piece of black card, and then you can see it just very faintly. So you would go through and you would do all the areas that Linda suggests, and don't forget on the back you've got the suggestion for the different sort of where to add the shadow embossing to, and you just enjoy the process.
I think the idea that, you know, that sheet, that practice sheet is just fantastic.
It is.
It's
I mean,
well
Linda
worth being
says
in
she
there.
always will go to a practice piece before she goes into her work. It's the same if I'm pico cutting. I'll always practice first before I go into my pico cutting.
Definitely. Well, we will see more from Paul in a second. Let's just have a reminder, because we are very busy when it comes to the overlay collection. So almost a quarter of the stock has now gone. Remember, you're getting all 5 of these beautiful florals. Is it all right to show 1 or 2 samples while I'm here as well? Because we've got so many beautiful pieces of work. Just as I give the details, I'll show 1 or 2 of each flower. This one is from Jane. So you can see those beautiful coloured backgrounds. Again, if you just want to go with the frosty effect, you can do. One here from Karen. I adore that. Just the effect that you've got there. And then, of course, working with your embossing plates, with your parchment plates. Look at that work there. You can tie everything together. But I think, Paul, what's happening with this one is that, you know, this is opening up an opportunity for people that haven't bought the plates before, the embossing plates.
That's
Not
right.
everybody can have a go because these are pre-printed. Absolutely beautiful. The details you need are 706. Sorry for bobbing down. I just need to show this one. I've just spotted it. Got to show that. Look, isn't that gorgeous? 706779 is the item. It's not actually, it's Carol.
Carol
has done that
apologies,
one.
apologies.
Isn't that stunning? Oh my word. £8.50 saving if you're not a Freedom member. Freedom members, you've got a bigger saving. That price, of course, coming right down to £30.56. 706779. Now, also, we've got the parchment for you. Do have a look at these. Now, we've got the wonderful 8x8s here. Let's bring the details up for you so you can see everything that we've got on offer. You're saving £15 and a penny. This is what we're classing as a taster pack. It's your complete collection with your 8x8 storage folder. There's actually 144 sheets. I know how beautiful these are, Paul. I've seen them in real life. That photo does not do it justice, although they look beautiful on there as well. This is another must-have. Pop those into your basket. Use Flexi, item number 091665. And then we've also got, oh, these are gorgeous as well. We've got the Rainbow Parchment and Paper Duo. Again, a complete collection. 6 sets, those colours, the effects you get with these. Oh my word, they are amazing. £7 saving here, £64 and 94 pence, 073939. Freedom members, bringing the price down to you to £58 and 45 pence. Now, I do want to also remind you about our black line prints as well. So for each one of the designs, you are getting 10 sheets. You can see those sheets right here. I don't want to knock anything over. I've got my big sleeves on today. I've got to be a bit careful. You can see those prints there. That means that you can achieve the looks we've got on these samples here. You've got that beautiful fine printed detail. Aren't they magnificent? Look at that fuchsia. How can you not love that?
I mean, I think for me, if you like the designs from Linda, I think what you could do, this set here, you can purchase this and you can just colour in on the back as normal.
Yeah.
You don't have to do any white work. You've got that crisp, fine black line art that, and put the colour on the front, put the colour on the back. It's entirely up to you. Just treat it as if it was a stamped image, but don't do any white work.
I can't stop looking at the samples. They truly are so beautiful. Only £19.95 for this. This is what I mean. This is opening up those opportunities for everybody to create beautiful artwork here. Whether you've previously bought from Pergamano, from Clarity, whatever it is, you know, you can start with these. This is the way to start if you've never worked with any of the products before. 478719 is the item number. Below £20 for that today. Incredible value. Right, Paul, if we may, can we come back to you next?
Of course we can. So if we have a look on the overhead now, what I've done, I've got one of the black printed ones and one of the white line printed ones. And you can see these have all got sort of a depth of whiteness to them behind them. But they look completely different, don't they?
They
so
do,
this
yeah,
one
very
has had
different.
several layers built up. And you can see now what you're doing is you're creating gaps within your shadow embossing. Now, you don't have to do that. You can do the whole of the petal completely white. It's entirely up to you. But by leaving these gaps in between, it adds that extra dimension to it. Okay.
I can't take my eyes off the screen. I really can't.
They really are. I never thought that I'd be doing sort of trad parching with so much ease. I really didn't. So when you're looking at sort of areas like this where you want to create those gaps in between, it is one of those things that I had to practice. So for example, if I bring this one in here that we've been working on and I want to introduce that sort of that spacing, then what I would do, I'm still working on the back, I'm going to take my groovy guard to lean on. And what you do, I'm going to go really heavy just to show you. Okay, so I'm going to go there. And then I'm going to move away a little bit. And what I'm doing, I'm now creating that space. Okay, and I'm going to move again. And if it, for me, what I found was the best thing to do was to have a bigger gap to start with, because you get comfortable on how far you need to. And now what I can do is I can go in and just gently close up that gap.
And again, you're working with the shape of the petal, so that petal you'd know it'd be more rounded in the centre, and I can see how you're just slightly curving in those lines on either side of the centre.
And that's given me those guides that Linda has put in there. Really helps me to achieve, rather than thinking, oh, if I go straight and then look at it afterwards and think, oh, it doesn't look anything like a rose now, it just looks as if I've just sort of done it all in white. So what you're doing is you're going to create those gaps and you're just closing in. Now, if you happen to go too close, it doesn't matter, because as you go through the process and you drop down in between the sides of the ball tools, it's sort of, in a way, because it's a smaller ball tool, it's easier to see where that gap is.
I see, yes.
Okay, so then I can go in, and I'm going to go in really heavy just to show this for the camera, and you can see how now I can come in, and then I'm going to move.
Do you know, you can see the difference straight away, Paul, with what you're doing there. You can see that whiteness coming through much more.
And then if I go even smaller, for all these different layers, you would leave more time in between.
How long would you suggest leaving in between?
Ideally, at least a minimum of half an hour to an hour.
That's not too bad at all, is it?
So that's why when you look at the different designs in the set, I mean, the longer you leave it in between the layers, the whiter it will become and the more effective.
Yeah.
So then if I've got to be careful now, because I've gone on heavy. If I go on too heavy now with a smaller ball tool, I'm going to puncture the parchment.
Right, okay. So leaving it in between, you've less risk of doing that.
That's right.
It's going to allow it to
But you can
settle.
see now how what I'm doing, I'm not going up as far with the tool, so the white work is more concentrated in the bottom area. Okay. And you do some short strokes and you do some long strokes just to get that depth in.
Do you know, it's quite magical watching it, you know, Paul.
I mean, this is really sort of how not to do it in relation to the speed at which and the pressure I'm applying.
No, but we can see the results. We can see how it comes together.
That's right. So, just going to give that a wipe. It just felt a little bit of... The resistance I was getting there would be a combination of going on too heavy and too fast. See, and then
That's a good tip then. If you find that your ball tool isn't gliding quite as much as you'd like, just go over the top with the wipe.
Just wipe it again with the tumble dry sheet. So this is going to look really rough.
Look at that.
But you can start to see how it would start to build up. So even if you took one of the images in the pack and used that as your practice piece to get the feel of it as well as the one that you already get, the little sampler in there. But now, if you listen, if I bring my mic in, I'm going to come in really close. Can you hear that crackling?
Oh,
that's
like
not
popping.
the mic, that's the parchment.
Because it's almost domed it.
Yeah, because I've gone on heavy and too fast, what it's doing, it's really stretched that parchment to its max. Okay, and what will happen, if I was to send that to somebody, possibly in a couple of weeks, it will start to crack and split. Okay, so this is why, when you look at all these pieces that Linda has created, there is no bounce or crackling to that at all.
I've got to admit,
it's been done.
The first time I did try white work, I was too eager and I didn't wait. I did what you did there. And I was at home and I could have waited, but I didn't. And I did make a hole in the parchment. But it is all about learning, isn't it? And I did say to Paul before the hour, this is what I need time to practice more, the white work, because I absolutely adore it. But I can tell you, Paul, watching you again today, that has made me think, I really need to go home and get this back out today, because you take the fear out of it. We can see the ease of it. We can see how it is. Just take that little bit of time. Don't be too eager. You are loving these as well. 30% of the stock has gone. The rose is just one of those beautiful designs. We've got all 5 of these. Now, you've got a great saving there. Don't forget, Freedom members, you've got an extra 10% off, so it's £11.89 you're saving, delivered to your door, £30.56, 706-779. There is another way to buy, though. If you don't want the full collection, you can go for the pick and mix. any two, your favourite two. You'd be foolish if you went for 4. Normally I say go for multiples of 2, but if you're going to go for 4, go for the big collection because of the saving. But if you are sticking to the 2, then of course your favourite 2, or maybe you've got a project in mind that is going to suit someone else. Maybe your mother or your neighbour, their favourite flower perhaps is a fuchsia, and you want to create that beautiful project for them. This is just a genius concept. That's all I can say about it. 521532. That's the pick and mix item number if you are going to work that way. So back to Paul.
Okay. So when we have a look on the overhead again, I've got another one in the printed black line art and another one in the white. We can still see that fine white printed line on there. And then if I bring the black one in, you can see you've got that same type of effect, but it looks so different.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Even the little thorns on the rose, Paul.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to mention those for ages, but you can see every tiny bit of detail.
You can. And that is all part of that progress. So when you look at your instructions that you get from Linda, you can really sort of follow it through. I mean, this bit here where we're looking at the leaf, okay, this is stage 7. When we now look at the leaf here, and what you'll find, all these images in this instruction sheet has been photographed from the back of the work.
Oh, I see.
So it's easy for you to follow. So then what we're doing now is we're looking at this leaf here, which is this leaf here. So you haven't got to keep flipping it over and then get confused what side you're working on and everything else. So what we can do now is, if we're thinking, do we want to put colour underneath? Do we want to carry on and just do the beautiful shadow embossing? This is where you now bring your colour inspiration sheet into play. So I can position that over the top, okay, because it's exactly the same size, and I can now see whether I've done enough white work or whether maybe I need to do a little bit more. Okay, so I think on the lips of the roses, I could put a little bit more on there. I could put a little bit more white work maybe on the edges. But look how, by creating those gaps and not adding in the white work, all of a sudden it changes the look of the rose. Even the fine, I mean, it really is. Let me bring a piece of black here. I just get so excited about this. Look at the detail on those leaves.
I know.
They
ridiculous.
look as if you could pluck them off of the parchment.
It really does.
And that's why having that practice sheet, you can really sort of have a go and think, right, well, I'm not sure about the leaf. And can you see how you've got this gap in the middle here, where the white work hasn't been done all the way down, to give that effect of it having sort of like that beveled look to it, which a leaf would have, the light coming in.
Would these look nice on the rainbow parchment as well, just layered over
They
the
would.
top?
Yeah, you could put the rainbow paper or parchment behind it. You could put the designer papers behind it as well, just to give it a different look.
I would be framing these. I would have the whole collection on a wall. I
think that's why those doodle dies really come into play.
Yeah. In fact, shall we just have a reminder of those while you've mentioned them, Paul? Because we have, these are very, very new actually, only launched last week. You've got a choice of ovals or rectangles. Now, if you did manage to catch the one-day special, perhaps you went for one set. Maybe you went for the rectangles last week and you're thinking, I really like those, I'm going to go for the ovals now. Well, you've got that option. And vice versa, of course. You decide how you buy. A £20 saving. We've got Flexi for you, so it's just £27.49. We can see the samples, of course, on the front of the counter with the wonderful florals, but we have got more as well. So, I think we have anyway. Let me just show you this one. It doesn't really matter which ones I pick up because we've got all sorts of different varieties of samples here because of the amount of dies we get in each set. So obviously we're looking at rectangles at the moment. Very different in design. Absolutely love these. So you can be quite ornate or you can be a little bit more simplistic, Paul, can't you?
You can. You have the versatility with these dies, especially with the designer papers and the parchment. And to have the same design, so when you're looking at the larger die that has the one die that gives you the 10 frames, those 10 different frames are then repeated across the other 2 die sets in relation to the apertures. So you can create the aperture in the card and then take the frame and apply it to the top.
Isn't that clever?
Isn't that
That's
clever?
beautiful.
Who's
That's
done that
from
one?
Jane.
Isn't that clever?
And so that's using,
absolutely beautiful.
That's using the frame ones cut out of different colour card.
Fantastic.
And then just put it on there.
And because I mentioned Jane, I've got to mention Linda for that one as well. Absolutely beautiful. 783955. Go for the choice that you want. It's a die sets part 2. Now, I've had a question come in as well. This is from Margaret. Do you white work first or do you add colour first?
Me personally, I would do the white work first. Some people will do colour first. If you put colour on first, then it's harder to see when you're working on the back to doing the white work. The only way you'd be able to check your progress would be to keep turning it over.
Yeah.
So if you do the white work first, the white work will always prevail over the colour. So if I put colour down and then I do the white work, what will happen is that when I turn it over, you'll see the white work over the colour.
I think I'd stick to that way as well, because if I'd spent ages doing some beautiful colouring and then I was too impatient and went heavy-handed and then put a hole in it, I wouldn't be happy with myself.
And
But it's a great question.
It's a great question, thank you. And I also think if you do the white work first, you know roughly where you want to apply the colour, then it's easier to put the colour in afterwards.
Yeah.
And especially if you're using the Pergamano pencils, because if you think, oh, maybe I put too much on or I've used the wrong, you can rub it out as well.
Yes, yeah. Absolutely amazing. Well, the Frosted Floral Overlay Collection. In fact, can I just bring that board forward or stand a little back so we can see the board again? So we can see exactly what we're getting in each one of these designs. So you've got that step by step. You've got the instructions there from Linda. You can see that beautiful print work. I can't get over that. Honestly, to me, it does look like etched metal. That's what it looks like. You've got, of course, that wonderful practice sheet there. Do use that. We've got the line work. You've got the colour there as well. So you have got everything that you are going to need to get going. This is for every single design. The board that you're seeing here, you're going to get 5 times. So £30.56 Freedom members. Take advantage of that. Take advantage of that saving we've got today, 706779. Now, Paul, I'm hoping we've got just enough time to see that shadow work, have we?
We will indeed. I mean, I thought I'd split the hours into 2. I'd do the shadow embossing in this hour and then the colouring technique in the 3 o'clock show.
Amazing.
Because I didn't want to rush everything and try and cram it all in and people go, oh, what's he doing? So that's why I've on purpose sort of concentrated to split the 2 hours up. So F for front, so I know I need to turn it over. And now we can start to, by using the smaller tools, how we can start to introduce more detail in the areas that we need to. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to gently stroke the parchment. And this is using the 1.5 ball tool. If you're going with the groovy tools, then you would probably use the number 2 tool.
Right, got you.
Let's have a look. So the number 2 tool has got a, it's not far off the set. This is, I think it's a 1.8 on the groovy tool, and this is a 1.5 on the Pergamano tool. Okay, and then all we're going to do, it's the same process. You're just gently stroking and turn your work. Don't sort of turn your hands and sort of go all around it, because you won't enjoy it.
No, you're just making it awkward for yourself.
Yeah, and that's the whole process. You're meant to enjoy what you're doing, and I'm just gently, and you can see I'm sort of following that curve round, and then I can go in and just slow it down. And if you think, okay, maybe I need to sort of increase the area, then what I can do, I can still go in with that larger ball tool and just add a little bit more as well. You just slowly add it. And I'm not some people say sort of, what sort of pressure do you put on? It's hard to describe. You learn, everybody has different pressures.
Yeah.
And you learn. I mean, you'll learn if you go through it, but you'll just learn. And the idea is that just imagine you're just stroking a piece of paper. That's all the pressure that you need to apply, really. And the tools are what are doing the work, because as you go smaller, it's covering less area and then stretching it through.
Yeah.
Okay. So once you're happy with the level of white work you've done, I mean, look, on that stem, only half of the stem has got the white work.
Oh, yes.
Okay, because it then gives it that light and shade
Yeah.
effect as well.
And even those thorns, they're not coloured totally. You've still got little areas.
That's right,
that are
and
lighter.
it's just at the top
Yeah.
where the light would be hitting it if the sun was shining. So when you turn it over, you can see now how it's sort of gradually sort of starting to build up. And as I say, you can decide at whatever level you feel comfortable at stopping. Okay. So if I bring in, for example, the one on the black printed line art, this still needs quite a bit of work to it. However, if you're happy with that, then say, right, that's it. And maybe the next one that you work on, you want to go a little bit whiter. In these packs, Catherine, because you've got 4 of the white printed parchment and you've got 1 with the black printed parchment, you could do all 4 of them at once. So do your undercoat first, then put them aside, and by the time you've done your undercoat on all 4 of the white ones, there'll be enough time in between to start again, if that's the way you want to do it.
That's a good point.
Or you can just do 1. If you've gone for the pack, you can do 1 of each flower.
I think that's probably the way
and
most
do it
people
that way.
would probably look at that, I think. Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
So white work, as I say, you can sort of just slowly build it up. I mean, when you look at the sort of the tendrils of the underneath of the rose, I can just add a little bit more whiteness. And if you're really worried about making it, putting too much pressure as you go with the smaller ball tools, take a white pencil. Linda will probably be shouting at the screen. But I know she does it. She's told me she's done it with snow people. So I know she won't. But if you're worried about using, maybe you think, maybe your eye isn't there, or you are worried that you're going to go too hard, then take a white pencil, a very sharp white pencil, and then just add just to the tips, and it will just gently add that whiteness to it as well. But you can really see how it just slowly starts to sort of just build up.
Wow.
Okay, and then eventually what you'll do is you'll take an eraser pencil and you'll rub out that line art. Now, it does take a little bit of pressure to do that.
Yeah.
So what Linda suggests is, if, for example, say this was level 6 and I wanted to do 1 more level, rub out after level 6 all the printed line art, and then do your number 7 level of embossing, and it will just push it all back out.
Yeah, I can see why. Oh, do you know, it's mesmerising watching this. I can tell you 1/3 of the stock has now gone. There is another show later this afternoon at 3 o'clock, so make sure you come back. Different demonstrations at 3 o'clock. Paul's just said he wanted to break it down a little bit for you. So, Paul, what can we expect at 3? Some colouring?
So at 3 o'clock, what we're going to do is we're going to do colouring. So we're going to take a clear piece of parchment and we're going to colour the rose on top of that.
Nice.
Okay. And what that will do, it will give you that beautiful look. There's no line art involved in this at all. It's all done with the printed pattern, and you colour on top of the parchment.
Oh, those colours. Now I can see why your favourite's the tulip.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, if you're watching this and you think, I love these, I absolutely adore them, but I'm not sure where to start. Well, let me just remind you as well, I've put it here so I didn't forget, have a look at this little kit as well. We'll bring you the details back up. So, you know, this is enough to get going. Only $14.99. So you've got the ball tools in there, you've got the pencil in there, that fabulous board as well. So it's soft on one side, hard on the other. That's everything you need to get going if you haven't got the other materials. Item number 331868. And let me just show you 1 or 2 more of the samples as well from the overlay. So another one from Jane actually here. Loving that. Don't forget about those dies as well if you want to make those beautiful frames. Then look at this from Frances. You've got that gorgeous frosty effect going on there, haven't you? The colours that are being brought out. Whether you use them in combination with your embossing plates, or whether you just work with the line art that we've given you here in the bundle, that is entirely up to you. The rose again there, just stunning. Those colours. Is that one of the rainbow papers that's been used there?
It is indeed, yeah, and that pattern is using one of Josie's straight and diagonal borders and corner plates.
Oh yes, we've got those available. In fact, there's so much available. Do have a look. Oh, I love the colours of that one. This is what I mean. Look at these papers. It just sets your artwork apart, doesn't it? Honestly, I would just frame these and have them on a bedroom wall. They just look stunning. Your cards are going to impress everybody. Do check the website out. Do not miss out on anything. Paul will be back at 3, but we'll make those sales in between as well. As always, Paul, thank you so much.
Catherine.
What a
Thank you,
wonderful show.
everyone at home.
Loved that. Menu coming up next. See you soon. Yes, indeedy. We've got Fabric Freedom One Day Special with our Sasha and Janice. Then we're sewing with White Gecko. And then we've got Craft O'Clock Mixed Media with our lovely Jo Channon.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Just a second, and we're into it. Good afternoon, everyone. How are you? It's great to have your company, and I hope you're having a lovely day with us here at the Craft Store. Now, we have got the one-day special for you. A one-day special is launched every day at 6 p.m. here on the Craft Store, and it's a discounted price for a 24-hour period. We've already had one show earlier on this morning at 8 a.m. This is our second show of the day, and there's one more at 4 p.m. today. That's your final call, and we have got the most beautiful fabric available, and we've got some other options as well. So it's always a good idea when you go for your one-day special, because it's available on FlexiBuy, where you can divide the cost into 2 payments, to go and have a look at the other items we've got on the show, because you can then divide the cost of those items into 2 monthly payments. Now, I'm not alone. You'll be glad to hear we've got the lovely Sasha with us.
Hello.
Sasha Not Fancy.
How you doing?
I love that name. I can't say it enough.
I know, and I thought that Sasha Fancy was nice.
Sasha Fancy was a great name, but Sasha Not Fancy is even better.
Isn't it? But you know what? He's even changed his name.
Has he?
To Sasha Not Fancy. I mean, talk about getting in on the fancy bit.
So he's Sasha. So he's Sasha Not Fancy.
He's James Not Fancy.
He's James Not Fancy. You're Sasha Not Fancy.
Yeah.
Wow. Great name.
And I said to Lily about changing her name.
Yes.
No. Ridiculous.
She wants to be Lily Fancy.
She's happy as a fancy.
Lovely. Well, do you know what? If you fancy the one day special, we've got some wonderful options, different colours, and we've got the Japanese theme running through, haven't we?
They are stunning. I mean, I've had so many messages since last night saying, so see, even I'm playing now. I'm making a storage pot for at home.
Oh, well, that's good.
You know, because they are just beautiful, and we see, you know, I love butterflies. I'm such a butterfly girl, but I'm going to put the cherry blossom inside, so it's almost reversible. So again, you know, there's so many things that you can be doing with these, and the packs actually work with each other. That's the thing. I think it would be great if you got maybe like a red and a blue. I like the neutrals, and I'd possibly go for the pastels with that. And so you can see how they all work together.
Yeah, you know what? These are terrific. Let's go through the colour options we've got for you. You do have colour options in the fabric. You're also getting your 6 tassels as well, but you're not paying for those. They're worth £10.98. And then you're getting your faux leather as well, which is an absolutely gorgeous fabric. It's really nice and buttery soft. We'll also add some gorgeous detail to your projects as well. So let's go through the colour options that you're getting. Let me pop that down there. The red is first. Now I'm going to show you some of the fabric here so you get a really good idea of what's in store for you. Now you can see here you've got your cherry blossom going into that gorgeous gold which makes up the trunk of the trees, which is great. So you've got lots of detail in there and lots of interest, and the detail of course going through to those flowers as well. That pink and white really pops on the red. In the red as well, look at this. Now, this is absolutely sensational, very opulent. That's a word we came up with this morning. You've got your flowers in there. You could at any time fussy cut certain elements out of here. Just using part of that would add that special detail to a bag or a cushion or a home decor piece, or maybe just putting this in a frame, doing some embroidery on it. It would look stunning. Your next one along, now this is beautiful. I would get some metallic thread in there and just really highlight that detail. It's non-directional as well, so you can cut this up and you can use it in various different ways. Your next one along, let me show you that beautiful pop of colour. We had an idea for this. You could cut along the lines here, almost looks like clouds, doesn't it? So if you cut along here, you could then start to create your different projects. That could actually be a pocket, and you could slide something inside there, like a secret pocket on a cushion or something like that. And then you've got your cherry blossom. Absolutely stunning. Remember, that comes with your tassels, 6 of them, and there you go. And you've also got that lovely faux leather as well that comes with that deal. Saving £12, 2 payments of £21.47. That's your red. You've got your maroon next. So you've got the darker tones of red, the clarets and the maroons. So again, you've got that lovely gold running through, which really works well with those tassels, doesn't it? Now you see how they're going to work well together. These are handmade, by the way, the tassels themselves. They're really interesting to take a look at. And when you have a look, you see that thread goes around the top. It's wrapped round and round and round, and these are made by artists in India. Beautiful. Yeah, handmade. And you also have that faux leather. Next option, which proved to be very popular yesterday, is the black. So we'll have a look at this. Nearly half the stock is gone. So in this one, you've got bigger, bolder patterns. So let's just show you some of this so you can have an understanding of what's coming up. Isn't that spectacular? The dragons, the wind, the sea, all the forces of nature coming together in that dark background, highlighted by those gold dragons. Absolutely stunning, really is. Next one, let me show you this one. Again, you've got your dragons, but you've got that deeper, darker background, making these elements stand out. You could cut around here if you want to, or that could be a feature of your fabric. The next one in your black collection, look at the grains. That is simply spectacular. And when you see more of the pattern, if I just pull this back, when you see more of the pattern, you start to think of all the different projects that you can do with this. So you've got that lovely white in there that you could bring some mixer fabric in. But don't forget, you've got that faux leather. And the faux leather, if I just bring that down, that works really well with it because it highlights the gold in there. You're also getting your tassels. Let's just move on to a couple more to show you. That's interesting, isn't it? So you've got all of those different shapes in there, the waves, you've got the larger crest of the waves, and that's your black option. I'm just going to bob down and pick up my tassels. There you go. Don't forget your tassels. You're getting 6 of those. They work well. Then you've got your blues. So, or your navies in here. So again, you've got the lovely gold elements that are running through, beautiful patterns. You've got your gorgeous cherry blossoms in there, and then you've got that beautiful detail of your cranes as well. So that's your blue option. The next one, this was one we were talking about earlier on today, because this is like your modern Japan, because you've got your pastels in there. And I've not really seen any kind of Japanese fabric sasha that's like this, because normally it's the blacks, the blues, the dark colours, the golds. But this, I'd go for like that modern Japanese feel.
They are so pretty. And if, say, you wanted to do little girls' dresses or shorts or that sort of thing, these colours are just so pretty for things like that.
They really are.
For your dressmaking, they're more of a delicate, they're still opulent in their design, but they're just more of a delicate colouring.
I mean, look at the detail in there.
Yeah. I mean, they are, honestly, I mean, look at them. They are so pretty. So if you are doing things like your English paper piecing, fussy cutting these, you know, with your clear rulers, so you actually get the peacocks in the centre or the butterflies or whichever. I mean, they just look magnificent.
They certainly would. Love the ombre effect in there. Remember, you're still getting your faux leather. Let's move this along. And you're getting your tassels as well. Sorry, I've bobbed down to pick up my tassels. They fell on the floor. So you're still getting your... Oh. That doesn't show them off very well, does it?
No, it doesn't.
But it does show how they fall beautifully as tassels. Let's just... There you go. Whew. Jiggle me tassels, and then we're all right. There you go. We've got the royal blue. The royal blue again works beautifully with that gold in your tassels, with that faux leather. I think there is a quilt behind Sasha that's used and incorporated this faux leather with the fabric to make a quilt, and it really does look stunning.
Just to show you that even though it's got stretch to it, as long as you pin, you can get such great effects. So things like cushion covers, if you wanted an element just within your cushions, so you've almost got like a wipe clean back or something like that to them, you can sew these to actual craft cottons as well and quilting cottons.
Fabulous. Yeah, we can see that quilt just behind Sasha. We'll get another look of that later. So in your blues, you've got your waves, you've got your beautiful floral designs, very colourful this one, really, really nice, and lots of detail in here as well. The butterflies are sensational, look at those. You could actually cut those out and you could put a little bit of wadding behind those, or even put some wadding underneath and bring those butterflies to life. And then you've got your lovely waves, and then your final option, which is Sasha's favourite, and I do like this actually, the more I see it the more I like it, are your naturals. You've got your butterflies in there, look at that, absolutely stunning. And it makes the butterflies stand out so beautifully with the
so different,
gold.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
So different. I mean, I love that cream back with the butterflies on.
The peacocks look amazing.
They do, they just stand out. And this one, just to fussy cut those and applique them on to either, say you were doing a vase or a basket of flowers, you could applique these all out. Oh.
It's absolutely stunning, absolutely beautiful. How many times can I say absolutely today? And then you've got the gorgeous cherry blossoms. These are in oranges and reds, and you've got your pinks, your violets, your purples. And then look at that. It just looks so vintage, doesn't it? You could actually just put that in a frame and it would look magnificent. That also includes your faux leather. I've dropped my tassels again. I do beg your pardon. And then you've got those lovely tassels that go with it. Remember, they're all handmade as well. Now, I want to show you how you can create a beautiful cushion using these fabrics with some maybe other fabrics that you've got in your stash. See what I mean?
So the idea for this, okay, is, you know, we've all got those ugly cushions at home.
Yes.
So underneath is an ugly cushion, okay? And then posh relatives come around. I can quickly tie these on, because I've done one in this colour as well.
Yeah.
So we've got the hooks and the ties, so you can actually tie this on. And so you've got a magnificent front to those ugly cushions.
Love that.
And then you can just undo them, and you can either use them as to go over a chair or on a table or anything like that afterwards, but you're not having to worry about storing the cushions and getting your nice posh curtain.
Yeah. What a great
cushions
idea.
dirty. So yeah.
What a fabulous idea. Just one of the projects that you can make and create with these gorgeous fabrics. If you do have any questions about anything, then please do email in. The size of the fabrics?
44 inches wide.
44 inches wide and ½ metre in length. So you can see there you've got a good selection of fabric. So that's the one-day special. 370022 is your item number. Now, if you want 1 metre in the prints, we do have some available to you. These are on the website, £13.58 for those. You might want to add them to your one-day special and divide the cost of those into 2 payments. You're more than welcome to do so. Got lots of different options, the crane, the flowers, some are from the one-day special, some you haven't seen before. You've got beautiful cherry blossoms, you've got your waves in there, all things that really depict the Japanese style and way of life. Absolutely stunning, and gorgeous colours as well. Oh, I like that one. Like that one. Isn't that spectacular? Oh, and that one. Yeah, these were very busy last night, but it does give you an opportunity to get more. Yeah, that is quite striking. Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I like that one as well. Oh, I like them all. And that's nice. I can see that on like a footstool or something. Lovely cherry blossoms. And you've got some dragons in there. Wow. So you've got lots and lots to choose from. Okay, we have a happy hour deal. Sasha, we have a happy hour deal. And we have got some panels for you. These are absolutely terrific, aren't they?
They are so
yeah.
beautiful. We keep using that beautiful again, but they are, aren't they?
They are. You've got some great colours in here.
They are really bright and colourful, and they are just, they're just so cute as well. So you can actually make a quilt top, so you can make like a cot bedding and a cushion panel as well.
Yeah, so that's your cushion panel just there. So you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cushions. You could make placemats. You could make a little book if you cut them all out and fold them all together.
Cute.
How cool
and then
would that
put
be?
some squidges and
yeah,
squeaks in there.
Yeah, that would be amazing. And then this is your quilt panel. So again, you'll see just how easy it is to use this. You could put some fabric around the outside and make that quilt a lot bigger. Isn't that cool? Wild adventure time. Look at that. Love that. I wonder where that elephant's going in the Jeep.
To get his wrap for lunch, I reckon.
To get his what?
To get his wrap for lunch.
Oh, I thought you said rat. I was to say, oh, they don't eat rats, please. Yes, probably going to get his wrap. But he needs to make a trunk call first.
Bum, bum. There we go.
I know. Sorry, it's my last show today. Right, so that's your navy option. We've also got other colour options for you. Let me show you these because the pink is gorgeous. It's like a nice purples and bright colours. So that is your panel for your cushions, or again your placemats, your book, or anything you like really. Nice, isn't it? Got your snake at the top. You've got your zebra or your zebra. You've got your elephant and your lion, and then here we go. Here's your elephant making that off on a journey to go and get his wrap. There you go. Look at that. At least the monkey's being healthy and having a banana.
He is. He's just hanging around there. Are you a zebra or a zebra?
Hang on. Let me think. I think I say zebra a lot. Yeah, I say basil a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, basil as in basil.
Yeah.
Oregano instead of oregano. I know it's got a little bit of American in me.
Panoni, I say.
Panoni?
Yeah, I can't get panoni
Instead of leone?
No. No, just panoni.
Oh, instead of peony?
Yeah, I can't say panoni.
I can't say... Oh, there's lots of words I can't say, and I'm not even going to try and say them either because they come out all wrong. Let's have a look at the teal. That's a good idea. We can say that.
Always wrong. And I love this colourway.
Oh,
I love
yeah.
the print on there.
Let me show you the cushions first. Right, remember these are happy hours, £15.98, saving £6, but it is a fabulous deal because
I think
you've got
girl and boy actually on this one. Do you?
Absolutely. Do you know what? I don't think any of them are any gender specific. I think you can have.
No.
It's just colour, isn't it? Just depends what colour you like, really.
Oh,
I do like the teal. Look at the lion, really stands out on that one. Oh, and the giraffe. You got the snake in there. Look into my eyes, not around my eyes, but into my eyes.
I just love it. So these make, if you haven't looked at a panel before, they make such a quick present for somebody
Yeah.
that's having a baby. So all you would need to do is just to layer them up with wadding in a backing.
Yeah.
And you could do hand stitching, hand big quilting all the way around those big shapes, bit of binding, or you could do the sleeping bag technique where you turn it through and then again just stitch around those big shapes to quilt them together.
I would love this if I was younger. I'd love this now. I'd go to bed and I would think that I was in that Jeep with those animals.
great.
I would. And I'd get myself all tucked up and I'd be like, I'd love it. The kids
you
would
could
love
make
it
a
too.
story, couldn't you, every evening about it, where they're going, what they're doing.
what they're doing. Oh, I
If they've
love
had a
that.
falling out.
No, they'd never have a falling out. They'd eat each other if they did. No, don't have nightmares, children. Sorry.
No.
Right, that's a happy hour deal for you. £15.98, great deal, but only for this hour. Don't miss out on that. You're going for the teal. That's the most popular one, the teal. But don't forget, you've got the other colours, including your navy, and you've got the pink as well. So same design, just different colourways that you can see there. Now, we do have another happy hour for you. Yes, we do. It's a 10-metre cotton bolt. Now, look, this is huge. Oh, my days. Let's just take that off and take this off. This is such a consumable, isn't it? So it's a great way of buying a huge amount. So you've got it there. It's a go-to, isn't it?
It is.
And we're going to show you just how big this is. You might have to come a little bit closer, Matt.
Do you know what's so
I
great
will give
about
Matt
it?
one end. You hold that, and then I shall unfurl it this way. Does it come on one of these?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. So
So
it's like a real tailor. It's hitting me every time I turn it.
But it is,
You might
isn't
be able
it?
to hear that on my mic.
There is nothing like buying a bolt of fabric
Keep going,
that
Matt.
you think you've
Keep
actually
going,
got
keep going,
one up
keep
on
going,
your friend.
keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh my days, keep going. It's going to end up in the car park. Oh,
And
it's 10 metres.
It is. And it just keeps on
Keep
and
going.
on and on. So if you have...
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that quickly.
If you've got
Right.
your own...
Oh, my days. Right.
If you've got
Are
a
you
craft
all right?
group...
You're okay.
If you've got a craft group, if you are somebody that is
Which
just
way are
a
you
group
turning?
of friends...
Let's turn it that way.
...that are coming together and sewing, I mean, this is such a great investment
And
at
Sasha,
this price.
do you know what? This is only half
Half
of
of
it
it.
because it
Yes.
opens up like that. Yeah.
So, you know, it's literally a few pounds between a group of you.
Yes.
And how much you're going to get out of this.
Wow.
If
It's
you're
almost like a
somebody that-
sale, isn't it?
It is, but if you do long arm quilting, you've got this always there. And it is almost like you've got your own little shop at home, because you can just say to your friend, oh, would you like a couple of meters? And just unreel them off. And again, honestly, it is such a fantastic price. Amazing price.
Do you know what?
Saving.
This could be my workout for the day, just twisting and turning and twisting and turning.
I thought you were
and
actually at
twisting
one point
and turning.
wrapping up in it.
I've gone dizzy. Matt, thank you very much. Thank you. There he is. Thanks, Matt, floor manager extraordinaire. And that went across 2 sets here at the craft store. So, yes, that is excellent value for money. Divide the cost into 2 payments. It's the way to go, isn't it? And that, imagine picking that up and carrying that home. This is going to get delivered directly to your door. 300477 is your item number. I would say that is about, I'd say probably, a couple of bags of sugar, about £9, something like that.
Yeah.
Right, Sash, let's get to your demo. Oh, babe.
I'll leave you there. So we were looking at circles this morning. We're now going to look at the cushion with a type of prairie point on there. Not quite, but it's a bit of folding, and I don't know where the cushion's gone actually. I haven't got it to hand, so I'm going to show you how to do that. But when you look at the fabrics, and we did this last night, you can actually fussy cut them out and then just back, like I've got 2 butterflies the same here, and I've put some Bonder Web or Heat and Bond, whichever you choose, on one of them, and then I've ironed them together, and as I heat them and I just mould them with my fingers, they then give this 3D effect. So actually you can then stitch them on and they just look
Oh,
so
that looks
great.
lovely.
You know, you've just got this 3D element to them, and it's great on bags, it's great on anything like that.
Now imagine if you were buying the butterfly applique separately as a separate item, but they're included with the fabric because you're cutting them out. So
Yeah,
you know they're going to
exactly.
match and
Yeah.
you know they're going to work.
Exactly. And so I think, you know, for your 3D, you could put some beads down the centre, you could put some diamantes, and you can just attach them on. You can zigzag and go around the outsides if you wanted to, but it's just something really extra, and it really does. They're a good shape, they're a good size. So what we are going to look at is we are going to look at the cushion. Janice, could you throw me the cushion? It's behind you, actually.
Oh, the
Sorry.
cushion. Oh, now. Oh, this is lovely. This is a gorgeous cushion. And this is using the fabric that we've got available on the show. Which way would you have the...
That way.
Yeah,
Yes.
coming down like little bunting. Isn't that pretty?
It's so sweet, isn't
and
it?
then mixing that in with some plain fabric. Do you see how this really makes your projects pop? Even just using a small part, you don't really need to use it on the back if you don't want to, but it looks stunning. I'll tell you something else that would look nice on here as well, some piping with that leatherette. And we do have various colours available to you as well. So do consider that in your purchase. But yeah, we're going to have a look at this.
Or your tassels as well.
Oh, yeah.
I think the tassels would look really good hanging off of there. So I'm just going to cut a strip there. So it's put together in strips. Now you don't have to put it together in strips. I'm losing everything today. You don't have to put it together in strips. You can actually have a wider panel of your Japanese fabrics. It can be, it's just making sure, I mean, I've done it to 16 inch, I think, 16 inch cushion. So again, it's just making sure that it's about an inch bigger, so you get a good size on there. And then I've got some pieces of, these are just odd pieces. And I'm just going to make sure, I want to make sure that these are all the same length. And you just start building it. Now if I just take these, sorry, I thought I'd cut these earlier, but obviously I hadn't. I had not cut them earlier. So, and again, I'm just making sure, now obviously this is demo, so I'm not doing it to an actual cushion back. You've all seen me do cushions so many times. So I think we are going to go maybe like so. I think that works really nicely. Yeah, that's really, really pretty. I think we could actually put another one in if we wanted to. So how we are going to start. So I have got some squares here, and these ones are 3.5 inch squares. Now you can do any size you want. So you could do 6 inch, 7 inch, 2 inch, 1 inch, whatever. And so we're going to fold in half into a triangle, and then you're going to fold again. So you've got an opening on one side and you've got that fold on the other side. And you're going to work out where you actually want them to go. So I don't want them right in the corner. I want them to be about an inch or so in from the edge. So again, we are folding, and then we are folding again. Now I try and do it so that all of them are facing the same direction, and what I mean by that is that the opening is on the same side for all of them. Not that it matters, doesn't have to matter. And this is the point where you can decide whether you're going to have them touching or whether you're going to have them away from each other. So if you are going to put them sort of away, just make sure you measure what the distance is. And so again, we're folding and folding in half. So the idea is that you're actually encapsulating that open raw edge in the seam. across the top. And I think we'll get another one on here, like so. And if you wanted to actually fussy cut as well, you can fussy cut. You just have to play around with how you are folding your actual flowers, your prairie point. I want to say prairie point, but they're not quite prairie points.
Now, just as you're pinning that one at the top there, Sasha, would you mind if we had a look at the fabrics that we've got on the show? Because I think these would also look absolutely marvellous, doing the technique that you're doing at the moment. So the brocade fabric, the oriental brocade, this is stunning. You wait till we take you through. We've got some secrets to show you on this fabric that you don't know yet if you haven't seen the previous show. The first one is the bamboo blossom prints. Now, isn't that opulent? Isn't that beautiful? This is in the red, and it's great. But let me show you something else. If I just turn this around, it shouldn't have a backside like that, if you excuse the expression. I've got to say it as I see it. That looks now vintage.
It does,
doesn't it?
It does.
So you could use it either way. Right, the next one, we're going to do it again. This is the gold bamboo blossom. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready to see the backside? Let's show you. Look at that. Now again, you could use those together. I really like that. Something a bit different.
I really love the back of these, and I think that it's almost a testament to the quality of the fabric.
It certainly is for that weave.
Yeah.
This is the silver. Look at that. That's really nice, isn't it? It's going to get better. The back sides are going to get better.
They do.
Right. Okay, you've got your dragons here. Look at the red and the blues in there. Are you ready for the back side? Look at that. It's rainbow. Isn't that absolutely wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Right, the next one along, you've got your dragons in the black. I mean, some great detail in there. But again, added to that drama, doesn't that work well with your rainbow colours? I love these. Next along, you've got your turquoise dragons. Now, this it's so soft. So beautifully soft, and a really good drape on there as well. And the back side, you've guessed it, you've got your rainbow colours. Don't they look fantastic? Then you've got your hot pink dragons. Oh, I gave you a flash of my backside before I should have done. That's your beautiful pink dragons, and there is that absolutely unironed, but don't worry about it, it's only because I creased it earlier, rainbow. Then you've got your cherry blossoms. Now this is, it's like a strawberry red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a strawberry red. Isn't that beautiful? Classy, classy. And then look at that on the other side. Like an orange colour. Those two, again, work really beautiful side by side. And then, oh my days, look at that champagne colour. That is beautiful. And then on the back, look at that. It's like a day out at Skegness, isn't it? On the beach.
It's my favourite.
On one of your chairs. Isn't that interesting? I just think that's absolutely fantastic. And then we've got another option. We've got the silver and black cherry blossom. I think we showed you that. The silver and black. Oh, the cherry blossom.
Yeah, the one that's on here.
Oh, yeah. Now, I don't really want to. Shall I?
Can I have a little lift?
Sorry, lady.
Sorry, lady.
Just wanted to lift that to show you. That's stunning, isn't it?
And isn't it a good weight? It's a dressmaking weight.
And what's interesting, I know we can't come really close on this because it will strobe the cameras, but the way the weave is in here, on that side it's really smooth, you can't see it. Doesn't it look great turned over? Do you see what I mean at home?
Yeah.
By those lines in there, gives it a bit of interest. Kind of. Yeah, you see it's starting to strobe now, that's why we can't get too close. But just folding that over would add some beautiful detail. And then you've got, is that another option, the red cherry blossom, or is that the one we've seen?
No, that's the one that you've seen.
That's the one we've seen. But yes, those are your options. These are just divine. £9.99. We're very busy for the. I knew we would be. £9.99. You can make bags, you can make dresses, you could make some haberdashery, you could put some in a frame, and you can embroider it if you want to. It is a great deal. £9.99. 949 192 is your item number. Now let's have a look at the website, because this is where you can go to have a look at all the details and all the fabric we have available on the show. And it is a beautiful, beautiful show with lots of fabric. I'm just looking for me tassels because it's tassel time again. Lots of options on your happy hour as well. Your happy hours are busy, which is nice, and then you've got some 7-day savers to look at as well, including a Make It Joe travel fabric bundle, which actually would look really nice if you've been to Japan travelling. Those would go really well with these fabrics to make something.
Yeah, especially if you do things like journaling and things like that, just to have little swatches. It's really good.
Very good idea. Right, let's go through your one-day special. We're getting very busy for the different options. Oh, they're just absolutely gorgeous. You can sit here and look at them all day, which is great, because if you're making something for your home, that's what you want. You want to have fabric in your home that you can look at all day and that can add that colour and add that vibrancy or add that interest to your projects. Right, value for money here. You are getting your 5 half-metre pieces of fabric. Beautiful fabric. You are also getting your tassels as well, 6 of them, and you're not paying for these, so they are £10.98 individually. That's for a set of 6. They're handmade as well, by artisans in India, which are absolutely fantastic. I've not done that much justice. Let me just take that down, but you can see the quality. There you go. It's just got tangled. There you go. Untangle your tassels. Beautiful. So you can have these on lots of different projects, and they just give that little bit of extra sway. You've also got your leatherette as well. Now this is so soft and so lovely to work with. It really, really is. So you can stitch with this, and you put it on lots of different projects, and it's got that little bit stretchability, and it doesn't really crease. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So you know, all of that together just looks absolutely sensational. So let's go through your options. You have got your red on there, absolutely lovely, with your cherry blossoms. You've got your colours in there. You've got your birds, your flowers, your floral designs. Some designs are on a good repeat in there, so you could cut some out, for example, mixing into your reds and your golds there. Really beautiful designs with gorgeous colours as well. And look, the tassels, just lovely, aren't they? Right, so that's the red. And remember, you're also getting your faux leather as well, which is nice, okay? Now let's go to the maroon. Just want to show you how the tassel goes. So lovely on any of those. So your maroon, again, I would add some threads to that, just picking out some of your cherry blossom with the lovely waves in the background. So much detail to have a look at when you get these home. Lay them out first of all. Have a look at the different colours you've got to work with. I mean, that one is gorgeous, isn't it? With your cranes, with your whites and your golds and your blacks. And then you've got that lovely element of blue in there as well that you could pick out with your dragons. Remember, they go very well with your tassels. Still in the lead, everyone, is the black. So that deserves 2 tassel strokes. So your black, again, looks great with the tassels. You can see the quality though, can't you? Which is lovely. You've got those beautiful dragons there with the black. That's drama, isn't it? Absolutely. And then you've got your waves in there with the lovely black background. The fabric feels fabulous. It does. So if you want to use any of this as part of your dressmaking, would look amazing. So that's your black option. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, you're getting your 6 tassels and your faux leather. Then we'll go on to the navy. Let's shuffle this along to the navy. Now we've got people joining us from America buying these fabrics. So hello to you. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are viewing us from. Right, your blues, I love these. I love the dark blue that you've got in the background. It's like a midnight blue, isn't it? So your cherry blossom, doesn't that stand out? That's quintessential Japanese, isn't it, style. This is interesting because what you've got here is a gorgeous piece of fabric. Let's just show you that. But you've also got the opportunity to cut these out. So you can fussy cut these out, and then that means you've got lots of elements to work with, also you still have the fabric in between that you can cut up and maybe do some fussy cutting with, or English paper piecing. More of your pink, that's very effective on the dark blue, and then that multicoloured one with lots and lots of different details. And remember, your tassels are going with that, with your faux leather. Let's move on, Your pastels, very popular these actually. I like the pastels. And if you have a closer look at the different fabrics you've got here, can you see just there or here, you've got your roses included. Just here. So you've got your 3 different coloured roses. So you've got your roses in there. I think you've got some dahlias in there. You've got some pansies, and then you've also got that beautiful crane as well. Fussy cut them if you want to, or use it as a pattern of your fabric. That one is sensational, don't you think? That is a summer bag, or a purse, or maybe just a little piece on a pocket or a cuff or something like that. Just adds that detail. Or maybe the back of a waistcoat. Inside of a jacket. So that is your pastels. Again, goes really well with your faux leather, as you can see, and you've also got your 6 tassels that go with those. And then let's head on to your navy, or your royal blue, beg your pardon, your royal blue. So vibrant, beautiful, lots of colour in here as well that you can mix and match with your fabrics that you've got at home already. So Sasha, can I ask a question? With this particular fabric, can we mix it with other fabric mixes, if that makes sense?
Yes.
Like,
yeah, you can. So you can put this with your furnishing fabrics, you can put this with your craft cottons, your plains, your blenders. You can use this with the brocade. Couldn't get my words out then. So you can use it with that. So you can really mix them up, because they are a good weight. They're not going to strain under the weight. They're a good weight. And even though it's got those metallics on it, you can give them a really nice iron and a nice finish. They're not going to run. They're good at washing, anything like that. Yeah, brilliant fabric.
Absolutely sensational. Look at those butterflies, beautiful. Right, your final option, the naturals. Again, you're getting your tassels with these beautiful fabrics. I'm sure you're thinking of all the different projects that you can start putting together. And also, you can mix these up. Even if you were to take a cut of each of these particular pieces of fabric with the butterflies, your cranes, your flowers, your floral designs, bring them all together. They just work, because you've got that Japanese style to them. So you'll see in a quilt behind me, there are lots of different styles of the fabric. So you've got some cranes, you've got some waves in there, you've got your cherry blossoms, all brought together. It works. So as long as you're going for like the same colourway, for example, that's royal, blue, and your royal blue, it works. It just works. It really does. What a fantastic deal. £42.93, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments. Right, we've got more for you. Let's give you a reminder of your happy hour. We've got a 10-metre bolt of fabric. It's huge. Take a look at this. Ignore that face on the end. Look at what was I doing? There's our lovely... I was having a great time. Just looks a bit odd, doesn't it? It looks a bit odd. Delete it after the show. There's our lovely mat at the other end, but that just goes to show how long and how wide, actually. That's folded in half, everyone. It's 150 centimetres wide by 10 metres. That's been very busy. You're saving a massive £35 on that price. Divide the cost into 2 payments at £32 and 50 pence. A terrible face. Why would I? That was worse. Let's go back to Sasha.
So, we have made our little prairie points. You can call them whatever you want to call them. I just call them folded squares. But they are like prairie points. And I've started to stitch them on. Now, if anybody needs help, or they want measurements or anything, just give me a shout. Instagram, Sasha Sews 123. Okay. I had a couple of messages yesterday and they couldn't find me, and I'm not under Sasha Fancy on Instagram. So it's Sasha Sews 123. And I'm quite happy for you to play with these patterns. I'll give you measurements. I share an awful lot of knowledge. I like to share my knowledge.
That's good.
Yeah, I just think, because how are people going to learn if not as well? I think it's really nice that people take an interest. So I have pinned the triangles onto the piece of fabric. Now this is a piece of plain fabric. And what I am going to do is I just like to stitch this in place. I was just looking for my chopstick a second. I just like to stitch these in place before I actually stitch them into the cushion, because just in case they move. And I just think it just doubly makes sure that they are fitted. They are stitched in there really well, because obviously if it's a cushion, you know, people are going to be sitting against it or sitting on it or throwing them at people or whatever happens to cushions in your house. But again, obviously, I just like to make sure. So I'm just going, and I've just taken my stitch length up as well. So when I take the stitch length up, again, because it's not a actual, sorry, I'm just having a bit of a moment here with my machine. I don't know what it is, but yesterday she decided she was going to start playing up.
Who, Catherine?
No, the machine.
Oh, sorry.
Bunty.
Ah, Bunty the machine.
And she's really, yeah.
She's behaving herself today?
No.
No. Neither is Catherine.
No, she's not behaving herself today. But anyway, we'll go with it. It will be fine. So, I'll just keep telling her she can be replaced.
Who, Catherine? I don't know what we're talking about here.
Bunty the machine.
Oh, Bunty the machine, sorry.
I keep telling
her.
her
You can't replace our Catherine.
She can be replaced if she keeps playing up.
The machine, the machine,
the machine,
the machine,
the machine,
the machine.
So we have stitched, really just hold them in place, a tack-in stitch almost. If you wanted to do that by hand, you can. Then we are going to pop the top piece of fabric, and then we're going to put it back under the machine, and you're going to start putting your strips together until it's the size that you need it to be.
What did we say the washing instructions would be on the one-day special, the fabrics?
I mean, I would tend to do them at 30 degrees.
Would you?
Yeah, I would do
like
them.
a hand wash?
No, I put them in. I put all my quilts in the washing machine.
Do you?
Chuck all my quilts in the washing machine, 30 degrees. I do put a colour catcher in with them.
Okay.
Or your whatever brand you tend to use. And the only thing that I would say about the Japanese is don't put them in the tumble dryer because they've got metallic on them.
Okay.
Just in case. Just in case the metallic obviously will heat up.
Gets a bit hot.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
But I'm going to carry on stitching this now.
Good advice, though. Good advice.
Yeah. Put them out on the washing line on a nice blowy day.
Yeah. Well, we're going to have a couple of those, apparently.
I know. Took you quite a while to get home last night then?
Oh, it did, yeah. The road was shut, and then I had to go on a diversion, and I don't know if anyone lives in the Kettering area, but it's very hilly. It's almost like you're on a 1 minute you're going up, and then you're coming down, and then you're twisting round. And when you don't know where you're going, it's pitch black, and everyone else is going the same way, and your windscreen wipers like this, and you're hungry, and it was one of them journeys. I got home eventually. Just in time to turn around and come back here again.
Do you know what I do notice about up here? I have never known anywhere to have as many roundabouts.
Really?
There are roundabouts everywhere. I come off the motorway and I literally roundabout.
Oh yes, from the A14 coming down this way, there's lots of roundabouts.
Loads of roundabouts, isn't there? So we've stitched our first strip, and we've got that, and it's all nice, and it's all sealed in there, and it's not going to go anywhere. You want to make sure you've got a nice generous 1/4 of an inch. And now we're going to do the same with this stitch. So this is showing you, this is the Japanese fabric. We've got Japanese fabric inside, and then we've got just a plain cotton. So it's just showing you how these fabrics all work together and how they all sew. So I'm now going to pop this one on here, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing again.
Now those fabrics you're using there are very pretty. They're with the pastel collection
Yes.
for the one day special.
Pastel, and which one's this from? Is this in one of the blues?
That one
with
is
the cranes
from...
and the really pretty flowers.
It's the blues. It's the blues, yeah.
It's
the
so
blues.
pretty.
With the flowers and the cranes.
It's such a shame that we can't sort of open out the fabrics because they are so beautiful. So, for example, this one that I don't think we've actually got in the one day special.
That's not in the one day special,
No,
that's in the
but
1
look.
metre print.
And then, but look at them. I mean, they are just, they are just scrumptious.
They really are. And sometimes the more you see of a pattern, the
And
more
look at
idea you
that.
get, and the more you jump in to the pool of happiness that's there
I mean,
for
look
you.
at that. I mean, if you were to make a bag, it would make a beautiful, beautiful bag.
That
and,
would.
And you could put your planes with it to make that fabric go further.
Yeah.
But or you could just use one fabric on its own.
Love that.
So yes. So sorry, I got
No,
I
that's
was
all right.
looking at
Can we
this
just show?
Yes, I'm
something that's
stitching.
very, excuse me, popular. The silver and black bamboo fabric. 60% of the stock has gone. This is extra special. This is the front. But do you know what's really nice about this? You can turn this the other way. Look at that. It's not what it was intended for, but you can still use it. And if you cut into it as well, you could actually use these as moons. So you could actually embellish those a little bit, and that could be a little moon in the background. It looks fabulous that way. Of course, it is your silver option, but it's also on the back as well that looks fabulous. That's a testament to fantastic weave in fabric, because that's not printed on, is it? That's woven into the fabric. Wow!
This is what I mean, for that price.
Yeah, I know. £9.99, saving £2. It was great at £11.99, but now it's lower, £9.99, and that is woven into the fabric. Absolutely stunning.
But maybe you want to make something and you think it's a bit too shiny for me. I don't like that silver side.
Yeah.
So actually, then you can do the reverse.
Yep.
But then you've got that flash of the silver and the shiny. I mean,
you can do.
Be
You can use them
beautiful
together.
against your skin.
I just think it's fabulous. Other designs are available, and we've also got some that've got like a rainbow-esque style at the back. Do go and check them out on the website. 941192 is your item number. So you've got your hot pink dragons. I'm not talking about myself and Sasha there. We've got your red dragons. You've got your your gold bamboo. Isn't that beautiful? Nice and delicate, isn't it? And lots of interest within the fabric as well to work with. Absolutely stunning. Right, we've got a button kit for you. This proved to be very popular last time we had it on the show. But you know what you've got here? You've not only got your buttons, you've also got your fabric as well. So you could use your fabric for other projects, and you've got other fabric for your buttons, or you could use them together. They're really easy to make and create.
Oh,
You've
so
got
easy.
2 parts, haven't you?
Yeah. So if last time we were on, which was about 3 weeks ago, we were on with the batiks, and I did a whole thing with the buttons and some roses as well I'd made. And so if you want to see how, go on there, shows you how easy it is to make the buttons. But it just went mad. People were like, oh, we found these button makers in our boxes, not realise we had them. And I mean, look at the size of that compared to the piece of fabric you're getting.
Exactly. So you're going to make a lot of buttons, but you'll also have, it's going to be 20 in total, but you'll also have a lot of fabric left over as well to do the designs. 2 sizes to your buttons, 2 sizes, you get 10 of each. So you've got the smaller ones and the larger ones. Great for adding, well, buttons to clothing, but also a little accent on a hat or on a cushion.
Back of the cushion.
Back of the cushion.
Really good,
it could be decorative as well as practical. 532161 is your item number. We have got queues on the phones, over 2 minutes long. So the best way to order would be the website. You can head to the website. It is thecraftstore.com. And that's where you'll see leatherettes in different colours. Yeah, we've got plenty of those to choose from. And we've got some gorgeous colours as well. Very, very effective. This is your copper. Evening all. You've also got your light gold. You've got your brown, which is lovely. You've got your rose, cream, your gold, your grey, your silver, and the black, which actually is more of a midnight blue.
Yes.
It is stunning. That is my favourite.
Yes, I must say the midnight blue is mine.
Now, Sasha,
yes.
I do believe earlier on today in the show mentioned, or yesterday, you said you were going to make some hot pants for our Taz. Do we have enough fabric?
Oh, plenty, yeah. Actually, it doesn't take much at all. The ½ metre is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely
Beautiful.
fine. I am on it for him.
Good. And I think the one-day special fabric would also look lovely, as well as a nice little quilt for Taz to wrap him up in at night time to go to bed.
Aww.
So Taz is our director, everyone, just in case you're wondering. We've got about 6 minutes left of the show. Our Catherine is waiting in the wings with her Easter bonnet on.
She's already and primed and prepped.
She is.
So, that is how easy this was to put together. Really, really easy, wasn't it? So you can, if you wanted to, you could put this into a runner, you could make a bag panel, but it's just showing you how to actually make these and actually put them into your borders so they're actually sewn in so they're nice and safe. And also you could hang a tassel from them if you wanted to as well.
You could really make use of those tassels. You're getting 6 in total and you are not paying for your tassels. They are included. They're worth £10.98. These are handmade, by the way. Let me just grab one that's not attached to the board. This makes all the difference because it adds class, doesn't it? So if you have a look at your tassel here at the top, that's actually wound around. It's not a piece of sticky tape or anything like that. It's handmade and it's wound around. But yeah, you've got, well, we're not quite sure of the size. We're thinking it's classed as 6 inches, but it could be a little longer.
Yeah, so they're meant to be 6 inches. According to Yanis, they were 4.5.
Yanis thought it was 4.5.
Yeah, Yanis actually nearly argued with me that they were about 4.5, and I said no, they're not. And I measured them, and they are coming out between 6 and 7 inches. So I've had to have a little chat with Yanis about his measurements.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Yes.
Oh, Yanis, bless him. It's just got.
No, don't go there because I nearly 6.5 inches for your tassel is quite
right.
enough.
So let's have a look at the different options. Are we focusing on the black? Sorry. Let's go to the black. Right. Now, this has been very popular, the black design. Can I just fold these back so you can see them? Right. Let's start with your dragons. Very dramatic here, isn't it? There's nothing stopping you from adding some threads to these. I think that would look absolutely fantastic. A lot of drama in there. Really like that. So the dragons, you've got the sea, you've got some wind as well. So yeah, lots of drama. Very strong images on that fabric. The next one along with that deep black background, which makes all your designs pop, like this one. Yeah, look at this. Let's just drag that out for you. Drag the dragons out. You've got the waves in there, so you've got the water involved in that. You've got the dragon, you've got some wind as well. So you've got the earth elements in here, haven't you? And you're bringing all of that together. So there's quite a story to be told with these. Then you've got your cranes. This is one of my favourites. I really do like this. Cranes are gorgeous creatures, aren't they? And they are there in Japan en masse. And there's certain areas that you can go to and they just look stunning together. So you've got your cranes in here and then you've got that lighter blue and greys in the background. Again, it almost gives you that 3D effect. And then we've got more elements because we're looking at the waves here. Great design that, isn't it? Love that. And then, very big and bold, you've got your crest of a waves. Let's just open this up because, you know, sometimes seeing more of it will give you an idea of the different projects that you can do with it. And you're also getting your tassels with them as well. All handmade. They're worth £10.98, but you are not paying for those, which is great. £42.93, but divide the cost into 2 payments. How about that? Saving £12 on that deal. Now, I do need to tell you, oh, by the way, you're also getting the leatherette as well with your one-day special. Now, we have got your Jungle Safari panels. These have been very popular. The price is going back up in a few moments. The teal is the most popular one, so there you go. There's the kids on a day out. Love that. There's a signpost, the Wild Adventures Safari. Beware, do not feed the lions. There you go. Do not feed the lions. And then you've got your cushion panels. So you can make cushions out of here. You could make a book. You could also make some little placements as well. Let me just show you that. There you go. So you've got 6 images on there. That's the teal. There are 3 options. That's your pink. So you can go for your pink. Again, you've got the animals going out in their Jeep on safari. You've got your cushions there. Or again, put these together as a book. You've got 6 of those and plenty of fabric in between to play with. And then your third option is your navy. It's got some purple in there, actually. I like that. So you've got your navy and purple. Very nice. And then that is your main panel. Remember, these are a happy hour, £15.98, saving £6 for this hour and this hour only. There you go. 576422 is your item number. That's one of your happy hours that we've got for you. The other happy hour is a 10-metre bolt, which is proving very busy. Don't look at the person in the corner of your screen when you see this picture. Just concentrate on the fabric. Concentrate on the fabric. Do not look at the person in the corner of your screen. I don't know what they're doing there. That is a long piece of fabric and it's going to go a long, long way. It's 10 metres, it's 150 centimetres. I'm enjoying it and I know you're going to enjoy it when you get it home. What a face, what a face. Can't change it though, can you? Can't change a lifetime of total disaster. Of laughter. Sasha. I've really enjoyed these shows today.
Have you?
Yes, thank you.
You had a giggle?
Yes, we have.
We have had
and
a giggle.
It's always nice with our fabulous guests here at the craft store to have a bit of a giggle, isn't it? Or not, depending. Sasha, when are we going to see you again?
Next week.
Next week. Oh, no, we can see you at 4 o'clock.
Oh, yes, at 4 o'clock. I'm not going home. Next week as well.
Oh, dear. It's why we love our guests here at the craft store. They don't know whether it's New York or New Year, do they? Right, so we'll see you guys after the break. Oh dear. Right, I'm off to lunch now. Sewing with White Gecko is coming up next with the ladies. Craft O'Clock Mixed Media after that, and it's back with the Pergamano show.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Good afternoon, everyone. Now, it has been said that I wear many hats. I could be a presenter, I could be a guest demonstrator. Today, I'm wearing a bucket hat. This is one of the kits we've got on the show, actually. Absolutely fantastic. I've got a guest joining me as well. She's wearing her hat also. It's Sarah from White Gecko. Very nice, Sarah. It's so I like how you've got the rimple down on yours.
Yeah, I hide my eyes.
You don't need to do that. Why would you hide your eyes? That really suits
Because
you.
I look like Pee Wee Herman or somebody when I do that.
Oh, love it, love it, love it. Well, we will have a look at these kits. Actually, I'm going to be changing hats throughout the show because these are reversible as well, and we've got some different options for you. But we are going to start right here with a brand new today. Now, this is also a bucket, but this is your storage. These are a generous size, Sarah, aren't they?
They are. I've got my whole crochet project in that one.
Oh, no, you've done it now, you see. You see, I'm a big crocheter. That's what I need.
I'm loving it. I've got all my wool in there. I've got the bits I'm working on, my crochet hooks.
Oh, I love
put my pattern in it.
Oh, this is great, isn't it? $29.99 is going to get you the kit. You've got 2 different options. Or is it 3 different options? 3, because you've got one there. Right, so the blue. Then we have this one here, which is... That's the grey. Oh, I don't know which I like best now. Then the rainbow. Beautiful. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking the grey, but now I've seen your blue one.
See, you get the same amount of fabric of all the colours. So if you don't want to do it this way round, you want the rabbits on your pocket, you've got enough fabric to do them any way you want.
Oh, I love that. Do you know, on the pockets as well, you've got many of them going all the way around. I suppose you could adjust that if you wanted to, so if you wanted to change the size.
The one that Anne did, she's done her front pocket, the rainbow bit at the front.
Okay.
They're all tiny pockets for her crochet hooks.
Oh, I see.
You've got 2 pockets, you've got the pink one and then the whitey coloured one.
Do you know, these are really, really nice, aren't they? And it includes the... Is it Bosel?
The Bosel, yeah.
Oh, my word, $29.99. That is such a lovely buy, isn't it? Have fun making that, and, of course, you're going to use it afterwards. Whether you want to put your crochet bits and pieces in there, or your knitting, or it could be something totally different. It could be the dog's toys. It could be anything. They'd be great in a bedroom as well, wouldn't they? Or a bathroom. 542441 is the item. You've just got to choose those colours. So Sarah had the blue. The grey is the one that's here. We're just seeing there. And also on the instructions you can see the grey one. And then the rainbow is absolutely beautiful as well. What a great start. Love
The grey
those.
and the blue are from the Hedgerow collection that sold out really fast last time.
Ah, yes. So maybe you've already got something in those fabrics to add to it. Maybe you've got scraps left over as well. You might be able to make other things to match. 542441 is that item number once again for you. Right, okay, now we've got more. Talking of hearts, I'm just going to go and join my 2 friends here in the centre. Yes, we did have one rotating, but it seems to have stopped now. Let me just turn that around. So these are just wonderful, actually, because bucket hats, you can wear them in different ways. These are reversible.
Yes.
Are they nice, easy projects as well, Sarah?
Oh, yes.
Are they?
Yeah, a lot easier than you think they're going to be.
Oh, I love them. We're just looking at the different options here as well. So we have floral, we've got leopard, stars and spots. So I'm guessing this is your spots then?
Yes.
I like that. We just turn down the front one there. Look at that. I'm going to be changing these hats all the way through the show. You know that, don't you? Every time you disappear from me, from you, I'm going to change hats, and then when you come back, you'll see a different one. Then let's have a look at the next one. So this one here, then, this must be the stars. Very nice. Totally reversible again. So if I just show you the rim there, so you can see the 2 different fabrics. Love how these just hold their shape as well.
Yeah, there's a bit of interfacing in there just to hold it stiff, but only on one side.
And does one size fit all, Sarah?
No,
Or
there's
can we
3
adjust them?
sizes in the pattern, and if you find that the one that you've done is too big, you could just increase the seam allowance.
Right, okay.
So it should work.
Perfect, perfect. Down at the front here, we've got our leopard, which I do like very, very much. Do like that a lot.
Very stylish.
It is, isn't it? That might be the next one I'm wearing, actually. And then the one I'm wearing on my head, obviously, is, must be the floral then. I've just tilted down the rim so you can just see the fabric a little bit more. I might turn this one inside out. Well, it's not inside out, is it? It's reversible. There isn't a right and wrong side, is there? You've got the choice. This is a great buy, $13.99. Oh, my word. And then when you've got the pattern, you can reuse the pattern as well. So it's just a choice of these wonderful colours. 225607 is the item. I can tell you the one in the lead at the moment is actually the floral.
I
the
like that
floral.
one.
Love it. Oh, I'm going to be shopping after this. I need one of these. I can decide now during the hour which one suits me best, can't I? Yeah, definitely have to try them all on. 225607. Right, we've got more for you. So we're moving away from the hats and we're moving down. We've got fabric panels for you now. Now the panel and also fat quarter bundle are going to come together. These are gorgeous colours. Now I've got to tell you, we don't have a great deal of stock of these, and you've found them already, so they're already disappearing fast. 10% of the stock has gone. Let me just bring in this beautiful cushion here. Oh my word, look at this. You need to see this from both sides. So we've got the panel there. This is a good size, Sarah.
It's big, isn't it?
This is one of the proper
The other
cuddly
Sarah
cushions.
made that one, and it came in, and it's big.
I love it.
It's big.
I just adore the colours, those dual colours in here. We'll have a good look at the front panel, then I'm going to turn it around and you can see some of the fat quarters have been used. Only $27.99 for this one. 568964 is the item number. So let me just give this a twiddle.
It would make
Twiddle.
a nice lap
I've not used
quilt.
that word for a long time.
Make a nice lap quilt as well.
Wouldn't it just? Oh, I'm just in love with these colours. They're absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous fabric as well. Yeah, so you've got choices of how you work with this one. You've got the panel, you've got the fat quarters as well. So, you know, you've got multiple choices there when it comes to the project that you want to create. Yeah, already 40% of the stock has now gone on this one. We are very, very busy on that. You need to be checking out your baskets out as soon as possible. Right, let's move down again in a second because we've got even more to get through. So we've got some lovely items on the show. More fat quarters coming up next. 3 different options here. Now we've got the bees, the cats and the farm animals. I think I can tell the difference with this one. I think I can. Let's have a look at the bees. Yeah, it has got a bee on it, so I'm guessing I'm correct with that one. Let's have a little look. So we've got that gorgeous sort of salmon colour in there, the black and the yellow. Oh my word, Sarah, these are beautiful.
They're really cute, aren't they?
Oh, let me just open this one out. I'm loving the colours with the black background. Look at this, the yellow and that salmon. It's just gorgeous. Let me just hold this up so you can see. Lovely ditzy little pattern there. Beautiful. Let me show you the rest of these as well. So 100% cotton, of course. Now we've got the bees in all the different colours. Oh, look at that one as well.
I like that one.
Aren't these wonderful? Oh, how bright and cheerful is that yellow as well. So that's your bees option. I will tidy up in a second. Let's have a look at the cats. I think we can tell which is the cats, can't we? Right down at the front here. There we are. Look. Look. Non-directional as well, whichever way you turn it. They're facing this way and that way, aren't they? Look, we've got more. This is lovely. Oh, I'm loving the teal with that black. This is really striking fabric, Sarah.
It's from Berens.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, I thought the bees were going to be my favourites, but actually now I've seen all the cats. You need to look at them, don't you, to really appreciate what you're getting there. And then we've got the farm animals as well. So we've got, let's open this one out. So we've got lots of different animals on it. Lovely, it's soft blue. It's almost a powder blue, maybe not quite as light as that. I don't know, how would you describe that blue? Sky blue?
Yeah, cloud blue.
Yeah. And that mint green works so well in there. You've got chickens, you've got sheep, you've got the horses in there, I can see. We've got all sorts of animals going on. Let's have a look at the rest of them. So, oh look, we've got more chickens in here as well. The farmyard itself, you've got the little barn.
There's nice colours in there to pick out to add your planes.
Definitely. Oh, look at the cow just peering around the edge there. Oh, these are very bright and fresh, aren't they? Absolutely adorable. Can we use this for dressmaking? I can see little items of clothing made of
It's
this.
100% cotton, there's no reason why you shouldn't.
Little shirts with dungarees, maybe. Oh, I love them. Well, those options there, if you want to go for one of each, you can do. Only £10.99 per bundle. Superb quality as well. 746562. Now, the hats, you're not going to forget because I'm going to keep wearing one all the way through the hour. Bottom of the screen, I can tell you that the most popular one is still the floral. Shall I just turn around so you can see it from the back? You might be able to see the pattern a little bit more. Just so you can see it, so you can turn up the rim, you can have it face down if you like. You wear it however you wish. Jaunty angle, that's how you had it?
Jaunty, yes.
Like it a lot. Anyway, let's move on from those fat quarters because we've got more. We've got some charm packs for you. Now these, look at this, what we've got here. We have got two options. Now you will get patterns, not just one, but you're going to get two patterns here. We do have samples in the studio as well. Let's have a look at Nocturnal. Now, they, again, gorgeous. You always bring the most beautiful fabrics to us, Sarah.
They just, they turn up and it's always, I want to make that sample because I want that fabric. I want to play with it.
You just want to look at them, don't you? Look at the colours in that beautiful sort of golden mustard in there. The owls. Oh, wow, you've got lots of different colours in the same design. These are really, really nice. Nocturnal. Oh my word, look at that. Oh, I'd like a dress made of that actually. Some of these might be the wrong way up or they might be non-directional. I'm just showing you little snapshots just so you've got an idea of the colours and the designs in there. I can see a fox in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. £16.99, that's the first option there. Let's have a look at the other one. So this one is Petal Power. Straight away, beautiful colours.
The Diamond Delight pattern behind you is made with the Petal Power.
Look at that. We will have a look at those samples in a second. Oh, these are nice, aren't they? How cheerful are these, Sarah?
I just love this one. It's.
Is this your favourite of the two then?
I'm hoping to get another one made and then I'll give them to my granddaughters.
Oh, how lovely. Oh, they're going to love them. Oh, they are. The more you turn these over and the more you see, the more you actually love them, I think. Oh my word, there's all sorts going on in here. Yeah, £16.99, 129895 is the item number. We will have a look at those samples in a second, but I'm just getting an update. My hat, it's got limited stock. It's limited stock for the floral option. Oh, it's gone. I am going to have to change hats now, aren't I? Oh, which one shall I go for next? No, I'm going to go for the one I can reach closest to me. So this is the stars. This one looks a little bit bigger, so I don't know how I'm going to wear it. Let's see. I like the colour. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's quite a lot bigger, this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to pull it a bit further over. I'm still going. Yeah, I better turn the rim up, otherwise I won't be able to see. What do you think? No, there we are. There we are. That's the one I'm wearing now. So this is the stars. The stars, that beautiful blue in there as well. Gorgeous. Oh, we did sell out of the floral very quickly. Right, okay. Let's have a look at the next item though, because we've got more for you. So, oh yes, can we see those quills? So first of all, I'm going to move out the way because, hang on, which way shall I go? This way. I'm just going to go into the corner. The other way. The other way. I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to change hats. There we are. We've got Petal Power here in this one. Absolutely beautiful. This is one of the patterns that you will get included with the charm squares. We will show the other one as well. You are getting both of them. What a great deal at £16.99. Oh my word. So Diamond Delight is the name of that pattern. And then the other one we've got is Time Flies. Now this is using fabric actually when we show you. There we've got the Diamond Delight again. So we'll just make sure we've got on the right one because there is another show later on and you may see the charm pack for this one. Or is it a layer cake for this one?
No, it is a charm pack.
It's a charm pack. So if you're very, very clever, you might be able to shop ahead and find that. Why wait? That's all I can say. Why wait? You've seen how quickly things can sell out. We are very, very busy indeed. I'm just going to walk back into shop because we've just talked about the charm squares, we've talked about the two patterns, but there's something else on the end of the counter that I've absolutely fallen in love with because we've got more Petal Power. Look what we've got here. Oh my word, this is beautiful. Oh, how dinky. I love the little squares. So we've got our mini charm pack here. You've got your pattern, you've got your zip, you've got your lining, you've got all of the fabric to make this. This is beautiful. I am loving these fabrics, Sarah, seriously.
There's enough in there. You'd have to put another zip, but there's enough there to make 2 pouches.
Is there? That I get. These prices are just fantastic. Look at that. You've got quite a lot of room in there as well. I mean, if you want to put your makeup in there, that's great. You could keep other bits and pieces in there. That would just go into your bag, into your regular bag if you wanted it to. Yeah, perfect. $12.99 for the whole kit. 009850. We are very busy. Very busy. Let's jump over to the website. I think that's the quickest way to see everything we've got on the show. Yes, the bucket storage, very busy. The white gecko, the bucket hat kit, we've already lost one of them. We're limited on the leopard. I'm going to switch to the leopard then before it sells out, because I think that might be my next favourite. We've got the Swan Lake fabric. 80% of the stock has now gone. You need to be very quick. You can see a theme running through this one. The fat quarter bundles. Oh, they are gorgeous. Emma and Mila are there. We've got the charm packs with the 2 patterns, and of course the braided pouch kit that we have just seen, and it is flying out of the door. 20% of the stock of that braided pouch kit has already gone. We might get to see that in demonstration at some point. I'm not too sure, but you need to be checking those baskets out, because honestly we are so busy. Right, okay. Shall we go over to Sarah? She's taken her hat off, I think, for demonstration. So, Sarah, I'm going to hand it to you.
Oh, yeah. We're going to start with the bucket storage and show how easy it is to put it together. Actually, the technique that I'm showing you'd use on the bucket hat as well. It's all about the bucket. So, your pattern has a template in it for 9.5 inches. So, you would cut out your circle, a 9.5-inch circle, and you would take a length of bosal. I make them as high as I've got bosal left. The one that I use at home is even taller than these. So you need to know how big your side is going to be for your to go around.
Okay.
So after making 3 of these, I worked it out that this bit, even though it seems faffy, is probably your best bet, is to measure it first before you sew anything, so you don't have to unpick it and sew it again. I hate unpicking. So I'm taking the circle, I'm putting, when you feel the bosal, you've got a rough side and a smooth side. The rough side has got glue on it, so you're going to adhere your fabric to that eventually. And we're going to put the circle up against one of your long edges, and you're just going to work your way around.
Okay,
like
we have
this.
had an email in actually, Sarah. This is from Maxine. Oh, by the way, I've got a different hat on. Asking about the charm packs, asking how many squares. Is it the regular 42?
There's 42 in each of them. They're 5-inch squares, 42.
Wonderful.
Out of the same design range.
Amazing.
So there's 2 of some of the fabrics and only 1 of others. Some of them are repeated.
Good question, Maxine. Good question. And yes, it's nice to know, isn't it? Oh, while I'm here, I'm going to have to change hats, aren't I? I'm going to have to do it again because the leopard has sold out. Do you know, I think this is my favourite. Wow. I can't get it now, can I? It's gone. Oh, no. Right, OK. $13.99. You've still got the choice of the spots and also the stars when it comes to the hats. We've had another sellout. What's gone? Swan Lake panel. And the fat quarters, that has also gone. Have you got the products for later?
Sorry?
Have you got the products for later?
Yeah, it was a completely different show.
Oh, that's a relief. That's a relief, because the rate we're going, Sarah, I don't know what we're going to do. Swan Lake gone. We have asked to see if we can get some more. I don't know if we've got an answer. Yes, we're waiting. If I hear the phone ringing, I'll be keeping everything crossed. At the moment, we do not know.
Yeah, you'd have to ring Sarah for that one. In the shop.
Oh, we're trying our best.
You're trying your best. She'll be there. Right, you're going to measure it. You're going to just pop your circle in and attach your side all the way round until you find out your size. Okay, this one is actually the right size. You would mark it and then cut it to the size before you sew it. Okay.
Okay.
So you would then take this apart, put your fabric on it. I've done one earlier because you don't want to watch me iron fabric. See, it sticks to the bosal. And then when you make your tube, this one's a lot shorter because I picked up a fat quarter, not a long quarter. You're going to put your bosal, the edges, the short edges of your bosal, you're going to put them together and feel.
Okay.
And make sure that they are parallel? No. What would it be? It's not perpendicular, is it? You know, so that the edges are in the same plane.
Parallel, would you say? Parallel, is that maybe?
I don't know.
Well, they're just even. In my eyes, I'd just say get the edges even.
There we are. That'll do.
That will do. Nice even edges.
Even edges. And we're going to sew this now. Down here, you're going to sew on the fabric, but against the bosal.
I'm going to let everybody know. Okay, we'll let you know when there's any bounce backs. One of the leopard hearts has bounced back. If you want it, grab it now, and if you don't, I'm going to go and grab it because that's the one I wanted. Yes, get it very quick. Let me just bring that back in. There's only one. You need to be quick. There you go. You'll find the item number, of course, on the website or at the bottom of the screen if you're looking right now. 225607. I've changed hats. Did you notice I've got spots on? But because they are reversible, on the mannequin's head, on the head form there, we have the spots on the outside. So I've just turned it the other way so you can see it, you know, both ways. There's the spots. I quite like the spots as well, Sarah. I think this is my next choice then.
Oh, yeah.
The leopard
like
goes
that,
again.
Yeah. I seem to...
Oh, has your bobbin run out?
No, I put a new bobbin in, but of course I didn't test it. Always test your machine set. Right, let's try this again. No.
Oh dear.
So you would sew down the side. Yeah. Something always goes wrong. Sew down the side right against the bosal so that when you flip the tube back out, it'll marry up together, and then you'll be able to put it back onto the bottom.
Okay.
But it'll tell you in the pattern.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
And hopefully,
if it makes you feel any better, Sarah, we have had a number of guests this week had problems with sewing machines. We think something is in the studio causing an issue.
Oh.
We think there's something at play. But we'll try the little gremlin somewhere, and he's coming and messing with all the bobbins and all the different sewing machines. We had a foot problem yesterday with Sue. Yes, there's been a number of issues. So let's get back to the bucket storage when we've got the kit in. Now, I don't know, are you able to bring in your other option there, just so we can see it made up, Sarah? Obviously, I've got the fabrics here at the front. Absolutely beautiful. I think when you see them together...
You can't pinch my wool.
I won't pinch, I promise. I promise I won't. Well, maybe just a bit of it. I'm going to switch that out for this one so you can see the blue one first of all. And you can also see the use of those pockets, but if you want to change how they work, you can do. Love the fact that this is used for crochet. All those hooks are nice and safe. You can put all your yarn balls in there. You've got your little folders, your patterns and everything. But of course you can use these for whatever you wish. Then we have this one, which is absolutely gorgeous. This is the grey. I'm finding it hard to choose my favourite again today. And then, do you know what, I'm just going to switch out with the rainbow right there for you so you can see that. Wonderful. So again, with the pockets, you decide how this works. Just as lovely inside as it is outside. So you're getting all of the fabric, you're getting the bosal, you're getting the full instructions, and of course you can reuse those instructions as well. $29.99, 542 441 is the item number. Right, okay. Now then, I'm being told, can we move back over to the hats for a second? So I feel as though I've left one of them a little bit naked. We'll see if we can put something on there in a second. Can we do something about that? Hang on a minute. No, have we? Where's it gone? Where's the leopard one gone? I've just literally had it. Where have I put it? I can see it. It's here. Because, hang on a minute. The leopard one
We can't get any more of the floral, but we're able to get a little bit more of the leopard. There's 4 days delay. I might be able to put this one back on then. £13.99 is the price, regardless of the colour option. You get the full pattern that, again, you can reuse in your own fabric. It's a nice project, not difficult to do at all. I can tell you as well, they're really, really comfortable to wear. I mean, if you're wearing this in the garden, if you're going to the seaside for the day, you know, these are one of those hats that you'll keep in your bag. And if the sun comes out, you're just going to put it on, aren't you? Probably shouldn't say this, but the fact that they're reversible as well. You know when you sat by the harbour with your chips and the seagulls come and one of them might do something? Don't worry. You can turn it the other way. Nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. 2256. Yeah, get on your hair, but you can wash that when you get home. Nobody will know. 225607 is the item number. So we've got the leopard back in spots, in stock. We've got the spots and we've got the stars. So I'm wearing the spots. Oh, the spots has gone limited now. Totally reversible. There's been no pigeons in here, I assure you, so I could turn it the other way around. £13.99, such a great buy. Gorgeous fabric as well. Right, okay. Now, I'm going to do another recap. I can't go to the next one because we've sold out. So I'm going to go to the fat quarters. Let's have a look at these. Which is the favourite option on these then, Ross? The bees is the favourite, so the one at the top. I'm not going to open these out again because they are all fat quarters, but just to run through the different fabric designs here, absolutely beautiful. Do you know, if I'm really, really, really pushing, I could only choose one, I probably would go for the bees as well. That's my favourite piece of fabric in the whole bundle. There we go. Gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, so many projects that you could make with these. Let's have a look also at the others as well. Now, the next one, I would have thought the cats might be maybe one of the most popular, but actually the farm animals are coming up next. They are lovely though, aren't they?
It's a perfect generic quilt.
Yes.
It's not denoted to boy or girl, really.
Exactly. Just lovely. Again, do you know, you don't have to make quilts. You can use this for clothing. Maybe if you want to make some little accessory holders for bedrooms and things as well, that would look lovely. So there's your farmyard. And then the cats as well. They're all busy, to be fair. Let's open one of the cats in a second. Let me just run through these designs. Which one shall I open up? Oh, Ross, I'm going to let you choose. Which one shall I open? This one here, the simple black and white one. The other black and white one. This one. Let's have a little look. Ross would draw faces on that, I think. I think he'd have a bit of fun drawing different cats' faces. Yeah, it is very striking. And the teal colour, or the aqua, I don't know, how would you describe turquoise, aqua, teal? Look at that. Let me just, can I open that one out as well? Because I think these two together, when you see them opened out properly, so you can really see the contrast of colours. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, Ross has had a thought. This is dangerous. I know what you're going to say, Ross. Is there enough with the fat quarters to make a bucket hat, Sarah?
You would have to cut it really carefully.
Okay.
But there's no reason why you couldn't put a plain teal or a plain black top so that the rest of it...
You could make it work, basically. You might have to add a little bit. Then again, if you want to adapt the size of it, be very, very careful with the pattern. Ross wants a bucket hat made with the cats. Ross, if you buy the fat quarters, I will make you one. You'll have to buy the bucket hat pattern as well. No, actually, it's all right. I'm buying that. So I'll provide the pattern. You provide the fat quarters.
If you can make him make one half, I'll give you the pattern.
Oh, did everybody hear that? Did everybody hear that? You better repeat that, Sarah.
I said if Ross makes at least half the hat, I will donate the pattern and the fabric.
There you go, Ross. There you go. The challenge has been set.
No, I haven't got enough.
746562 is the item number, just £10.99. Everything on this counter is just
when it comes to prices and quality, exceptional. These have been very, very busy as well. Now, the Petal Power is in the lead, but the Nocturnal is just as beautiful in my opinion. Do you know, I think the Nocturnal is probably the one I would go for. It's just, you know, I'm going to flick through one or two of the designs again so you can see. Oh, look at that. Do you know, everything is just so beautiful, isn't it? What quality we've got here. So 42 squares. $16.99 is the price. You've got the choice of the Petal Power or the Nocturnal with the 2 patterns. Yes, normally you'd expect maybe just 1 pattern if you're lucky, but 2. Oh my word, what value. Let's have a look at Petal Power. Very bright. If you want brightness and cheerfulness, then this is definitely one to go for. I'm loving the white on the white there as well. Let me show you one of the really bright ones. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you could make a patchwork hat, bucket hat. That would suit you, Ross. What do you think to that? With Petal Power, all those bright colours. Yeah, I'd love that as well. Oh, look at that. $16.99, 129 895 is the item number. There we go. And then, finally on the counter, I know this has been very, very busy. I'm not surprised, the braided pouch. You've got Petal Power, the mini charm pack involved in this one. Half of the stock has gone. So, I presume it's 42 with the small ones as well, with the mini? Yes.
Yeah. You'll find the mini charm is, if you take a charm pack, you can get 4 mini charms if you cut it like that. Yeah. If you get a layer cake, if you cut that into 4, you get 4 charm packs.
Also, what you could do then is go for the charm packs and this, so you've got the pattern, and you could make more of these. You could maybe go for the Nocturnal in that one as well. Oh yes, cut it down. So now, it's just the size of the squares that is different. Obviously, if you're going for this bundle here, you're getting the fabric that you can see and the lining. You've got the zip in there as well. But you did say there's enough to make 2 pouches if you want to put another zip in there as well.
If you put another zip, yeah. And the pattern is written that you don't have to do the pouch that size. You can do it any size.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
All that for $12.99. Wow. 009850. Now we're very, very busy. We continue to be busy. Let's get back to Sarah. We want to see more demos. Hopefully the machine's behaving now, is it, Sarah?
I think so, yes.
Lovely.
Right, we're going to try the bucket hat. Now, looking at a fat quarter, it doesn't quite fit. You'd have to really play with how you cut it out. So we've given you 30 centimetres, 13 inches anyway, of fabric. And I'm going to show you how to put your pattern pieces on to get the most out of it. So all of these are cut on the fold. There's only 3 pattern pieces. You're going to be cutting 2 of each of the rim and the rim and the brim.
Yeah.
The sides and the brim, and 1 of your crown.
Okay.
So you're going to first of all measure your. It doesn't have to be exact. There is a little bit of play here. Okay. We've given you enough that you can make any of the 3 sizes on this. So you would then cut out.
We've got another one that's gone extremely limited, and that's the spots, the one that I've just been wearing that I've actually taken off now. If you do want that one, you need to be very, very quick. Now remember, the leopard sold out, back and extended. That's from Monday the 21st of February. We sold out of the floral offers. We cannot get that one back. We can't get it back. We've tried, we cannot. The leopard I've just put back on, but I've turned it the other way again. So we've now got the leopard on the inside and the black on the outside. The stars proving to be very, very busy as well. 85% of the stock gone. Yeah, when it's gone on the stars as well. So if you particularly want that one, make sure you're grabbing this now. 225607.
So you would cut out your crown out of that piece. So take that off, and then you're going to fold your fabric short edges together, either right sides or wrong sides, it doesn't matter. And then you're going to fold it again, like that. Okay?
Yeah.
So then your pattern pieces will then sit on the fold.
Oh, I see.
Like that. So you would put one there and one there. So there's enough fabric for you to be doing this. If you've got a fat quarter, you really will have to cut them out individually
very, very
and try and make it fit.
Yes, so move them this way and that way.
Yeah. So then when you cut them out, love a new blade.
We had a blade sharpener on yesterday. I've never seen that
Oh,
before.
really?
Yeah.
I've looked at those and wondered about them.
Well, Sue Peck, who was in the morning, said they weren't on Sue's show, but she took me over to show me. She said, "These are amazing." She said it saved her a fortune.
Oh, wow.
By sharpening the blades. And the one I don't know if we've still got them, it was Quilted Bear. If we've still got them, you can sharpen the 45mm and the 28mm blade in with the same
I might
same
be going
component.
shopping.
Yeah.
So when you cut them out, you get your both pieces in one cut that way, and that it'll fit. Okay.
Okay. The spot the spot has just sold out, by the way. We can get this one extended, so we can't get the floral. We've managed to get the leopard. We've got some spots on extended. The stars are limited. When they're gone, so we cannot get the stars back. So if you really, really want that one, that's the one you must check out on immediately. I'll put it that way. Okay.
So when you put your two pieces that you've just cut together, you're going to put them right sides together, and you're going to sew on the short edges down, and then on both sides, and then you're going to open out your seam and put a top stitch in.
Lovely.
It just neatens it and keeps it flat so that it's not lifting.
I actually like to see that seam as well. I think it adds to it.
Yeah,
I think it looks really,
I mean,
really
there's
smart.
no reason why you can't put a patterned one in there.
Yeah.
I've only put interfacing on the one side because you don't want it too stiff, but you want it to have some body.
Okay.
I've already made the crown. See, hats make your hair come out as well. I've already made the crown. Okay. Now, because your circle, your curve is on the out, you need to put notches in. I've actually gone over it with a pair of pinking shears and cut. You snip for an inside curve and you notch for an outside curve. And then you're going to take your brim, and just like we did with the bucket hat, you're going to match up your seams like this on either side.
We've just lost the star option. We can't get that one back. That is also gone. So we're left with the leopard that I'm wearing and also the spots. Both on extended now from the 23rd of February. So basically what's really happened is every one of them is sold out. We've lost the lot. We're just lucky enough that Sarah, who's back at the shop, the other Sarah, has got leopard and spots so she can put some more kits together. That's why the little bit of extended delivery, but no more on the others.
So you're just going to fit the brim in all the way round, like this, and you would repeat this method with both fabrics.
Right, okay.
Okay.
This is a good beginner's project, I think, Sarah.
It is. It is. I mean, you've got, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seams on each side. So you would then sew your brim in like that. Okay. You're going to make the other hat exactly the same, and then you put them right sides together.
Okay.
And then you're going to sew all the way around the brims and leave a gap. Once that's done, which I can't show you because I didn't make another hat, you're going to turn it out the right way, you're going to roll your seams and press, and then you're going to press your opening. You want it so that your seam is in there, and you're going to top stitch all the way round. And if you look at the edges, it's been top stitched all the way around the brim a couple of times so that it goes all the way through, which holds that brim together and stops it separating if a seagull comes and takes it off your hat.
If you've got one of those quite delicate fancy stitches on your sewing machine, one that's not too elaborate and doesn't sort of go too wide, you could do that. Maybe a little leafy pattern or something would look pretty.
It would.
Or a little daisy, a little tiny flower or something would look nice.
Well, you could embroider or put anything.
Do you know,
on
I was
there.
trying my hardest not to talk about embroidering there, Sarah. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I got the embroidery machine. I got to play. I took it home last night and I got to play. And I was thinking that, and I thought, I'm not going to say it because I think she's going on about that embroidery machine again. But now you've said it.
It's cleverer than me, my embroidery
Is
machine.
it?
It really is. I love it. I love it so much. I don't use it enough.
I've had another thought as well.
Yeah.
We've been talking about wearing these on sunny days, maybe at the seaside, in the garden, you know, keep the sun off your head. If we reuse the pattern and we'd got a waterproof fabric, would we be able to wear them, or is it kind of water resistant fabrics?
I don't know. We have a laminated fabric.
Okay.
Beautiful fabric in the shop that we've not made anything of. And I kept saying, I want to make a bucket hat in that. I will make one and I'll let you know.
Fantastic. Could you use something like eau de coat? You know, like you spray your
I don't see why not.
I bet there's ways, isn't there?
Yeah.
There is ways. Or just keep it kind of, just in case you get caught in a shower. Doesn't have to be just for sunny days, that's what I'm thinking. You need lots of these. $13.99. We're running out of options, I know, but 225607. We'll have another little look at those in a second. While we're talking buckets, though, we've also got the bucket storage, don't forget. I'm just going to borrow Sarah's again. I will make sure this goes back. We've got the blue here. This is Sarah's beautiful bucket storage with all her crochet bits and pieces in there. You could put this in the boot of the car, couldn't you, to keep your bits and pieces in as well?
Yeah, you could put toys in there.
Yeah.
Dog toys. You could put all treats and things around the edges. I mean, you don't have to stick with 2 pockets. You could put as many pockets and make those pockets any size you want. I mean, on the rainbow one, they are literally big enough to put crochet hooks in.
Amazing. Yes, I'll try and show you that again in a second. So the blue one there, the grey is this one here, which is just divine. And then the rainbow one, so if I just show you, if I grab, do you mind if I just borrow one of your crochet hooks for a second? Just so I can really point it out. Because you've got your larger pockets at the back, and then look, you can see the stitching, so you can see where each of those little pockets is. So you could store, you know, have your crafting items as well. Don't put your dirty paintbrushes in, but I'm thinking, you know, paintbrushes, your clay tools perhaps, your cake decorating tools. Just make sure they're clean when you put them in there, but they're great for storage and great for keeping close. Yes, what about your cutlery? You could put a little picnic inside there.
You could, yes.
You could add a handle, I suppose, even if it was just a rope handle.
Well, we talked about it. If I was going to make a handle, I'd make a flat handle and put buttons on the side.
Yes.
So you could carry it like that,
yes,
or sew it into the seam.
I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. $29.99, brand new today. So there's 3 choices. 542441. You could make great big Easter baskets. You get a big egg in there.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
Yes.
I might give one to Dave and say, fill that with eggs.
Yes, Sarah, what's a nice Easter egg that's going to fit in the bucket storage? Now, I've just gone for a wonder again, because we've only got 2 hats left. These are back on extended delivery. So the leopard and, of course, the spots from the 23rd of February. Oh, 21st of February. That's Monday. That's not long to wait then, is it? Oh, poor Sarah. I reckon she's cutting these kits right now as we speak. Let me just turn this one the other way around just to prove that they are totally reversible. Let's pop this one back on here. No, you decide if you want the brim turned over, or if you want it flat, or if you need a little bit more shade, you can have it more over your eyes. Love it.
Could make the brim wider if you wanted a big. There's no reason why you can't change the brim.
Why not? You can make a beautiful floral brooch as well that you could take on and off. So lots of options. I can tell you, we're still very busy on these. The leopard, half of the extended stock has now gone. When it's gone now, that's it. Sarah's done everything she can. The spots are now 1/3 of the extended stock gone. Will we see them sell out again during this hour? There's a good chance. Just keep checking those baskets out. Do not miss out on this. I love the fact that once you've got that pattern, you can recreate these. I think you should have a different bucket hat for every day of the week.
Well, you could, when you're going on holiday, as long as you make it to match, because you don't take that many clothes.
No.
If you make sure that you have a capsule wardrobe, you could change your hat turn it inside out,
couldn't you?
Each day.
You could. Or add those accessories. You could have a little band running around. You could have the floral on there. You know, put them on brooches so you can take them on and off. All that for $13.99. So many ideas for you. Now, yeah, definitely. Do you know, the other thing as well, let me just turn this around, because the brim at the back, if you leave that down, of course that's going to protect your neck. That is the area, isn't it, that we've really got to protect in the sun. That's why if you're going to hit there and you don't protect it, you're going to get that sunstroke if it's a very, very hot day. Yes, if you start watching your sports, school, you know, the school sports day, you need a bucket hat with you then. Make sure that you don't get that sun on your head. Right, okay, let's have a look at the fat quotas again. So we've got the cats, we've got the farmyard, and we've got the bees. Is there any change in the order of these, Ross? Oh, there is a slight... Right, so bees are still in the lead. Cats and farm animals are neck and neck. That's Ross and his bucket hat, you see. That idea there. Everybody's wanted to make bucket hats with cats on. Where everybody wants a cat on the hat. Yes, indeed. $10.99 is going to get you a selection. Do you know what? If you can afford to go for it, go for all three. Go for all three. You are going to use them. 746562. Or, if you wanted to make bucket hats with these, maybe go for two of the same to make sure you've got that little bit of extra fabric. You can always make those embellishments, those accessories to go with it as well. Just cannot get over the value that we've got here for the quality of fabric that we've got. Then, of course, we've got the charm packs again, haven't we? With the patterns, of course. I'm going to step out in a second so you can have a look at the finished samples again. But you do see you get the Diamond Delight. That's to make the quilt, or you can make cushions. Time Flies as well, so if you want to use those blocks in different ways, you can do. We've got the Petal Power, and we've also got the Nocturnal. I'm not going to spend too long going through this again, but just to open one or two of these up so you can see the type of designs that you've got, the beautiful colours running through here. You know, you've got some very elaborate fabrics in this one. Let me just find one of those. Oh, it's this one here. I want lots of this fabric, Sarah. I've fallen in love with it, this particular one. I just adore that.
It's the nice thing about having a fabric shop.
Don't, because I want to open one. And then I'll not want to sell anything, because I want to keep it all. I used to do that with all my papers in the craft shop. Sorry, everybody, you can't have that one. I'm keeping it. Look at these.
Very
this is
retro,
Petal
isn't
Power.
it?
Yeah, gorgeous. How beautiful. I'm just going to step to the side, if I may, so we can have a look at the samples behind me. So first of all, I think we're going to focus on that wonderful diamond pattern there. Beautiful, isn't it, with the Petal Power? And then we've got the second pattern, which is Time Flies. So reminder here, if you didn't see at the beginning of the show when I mentioned this fabric will be seen later. So if you're loving the look of this, which I am, at 5 o'clock, you'll get to see that if you're very, very clever. You can shop ahead and you can get that in your basket right now, probably. $16.99, that gets you one of the charm packs, and both of the patterns. 129895 is the item number. There we are. Right, and then we've got the braided pouch for you as well. This has been very, very busy. I would pay the price of this just to get the mini charms because they're so sweet. $12.99 is going to get you the mini charms. You're going to get the fabric, of course, that you can see, which has also been used with this. You've got the lining in there, you get the zip, you get the full instructions. If you add another zip in, you will get 2 pouches out of there. But Sarah said, looking at the instructions, it makes it available so that you can make different sizes. I think we're going to see this one in demo, so hopefully, if I give you the number quickly, 009850 as the item number there. We've got about 8 minutes left of the show. Hopefully, Sarah, is that time to see that in demo?
Yeah, we'll see how far we can go.
Fantastic.
Right, it was just to show you how to make a braid. Okay.
Oh.
So it looks as if you're going to have to do a lot of work for it, but you really don't. And you don't, it doesn't have to be done in this small amount. You could use a jelly roll or take the charm pack and cut that in half. So all you're going to do is take some of your squares.
Okay.
Make sure that they're all level. You're going to take your ruler. So of course I had to forget something, and it wasn't on my list, was my ruler. So next time I need a list with a ruler on. So they're 2.5 inches big, so you're going to cut them 1 1/4. Hark at me doing maths. Down there. And you're going to do that with 40 of your squares.
Okay.
Now I've kept the white ones to one side, and I've cut the white ones. There was 2 white ones, so I cut those into half diagonally rather than horizontally, laterally. And you're just going to lay your one of your little strips. You're going to lay it so that it sits in the point of your triangle and lays along one of the sides.
Okay.
And if this is going to work...
I'm looking at the braid on the pouch, you know. You could put one of these braids around your bucket hat.
You could.
You could. That would look really striking,
You could do the
wouldn't
sides
it?
with one of those.
Oh dear,
what am
I'm
I
getting
doing?
another update, Sarah.
Yeah.
Leopard, I've just turned it the other way again. It's got limited stock again. Look, there it is. So I've reversed it round again, back on extended from the 21st of February, which is next Monday, but limited again. When it goes, that's it, there's no more. Don't think if you come back at the later show they're going to be back. They're not. The stock has gone. The spots, 2/3 of the stock have gone on the spots as well. 13.99 225 607.
Okay, so I've sewn one half of my square onto one half of my triangle, and I'm now going to lay the second half of the, I mean, you could do them all different, but I'm doing them the same. I'm going to lay it along the other edge so it covers the end of the first piece that you've put on there. And you're just going to...
I've had another idea, Sarah, with the bucket hats.
Go on.
Okay, so I'm sure if you go into a store and buy a hat like this, you find you get those little sort of eyelets in them, don't you? So it lets the air. So you could put eyelets around there as well.
You could. You could use like a meshing for the sides.
I like that. Yes, you could. I think we're doing well with ideas for this hour.
We could go into fashion production.
we need our Ross fashioning our lovely cat bucket hat then, don't we? The one that he's made himself.
There's an Instagram story for you.
Yes.
So you would just then build up your braid, just taking one piece of your square and then just building it up on either side like that till you get this.
I love that. Do you know, I thought that was going to be so much more complicated.
No, and it makes 4 braids, but there's no reason why you can't make a bigger pouch and use all 4 on the same pouch. It's only dependent on your zip.
So obviously then, Sarah, when we look at the pouch itself, because you've got the nice straight edge, you literally just sew in and you lose that sort of jagged edge. Is that how it works?
I trim it off.
You trim it off?
Trim it off.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
So you're going to line your ruler up,
okay,
with all your points, and hopefully, look at that, they just about match. That's brilliant. They'll just about match. You're going to cut off your points like that, which leaves you with a nice squared off edge like this. So you just match up all your points and take off, sorry, your points, you know where it
yeah,
on your braid.
I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I'm trying to where your sewing finishes there, so you get your points.
So it's like your valleys and your mountains. So where the valleys are, that's where you're going to cut off.
And then it'll depend on the size of your zip then as to how big you want your braid. So just even it off. And
I think this is so effective. I love it. This is a great way of using many of your scraps of fabric as well to create something like this.
Yes. The first braid that I made, it was just bits out of my scrap bin.
Yeah.
And you can build it up and make it into whatever you like. You could make the whole pouch. You could make the whole hat on one
You
side.
could,
and
couldn't you?
you
Oh,
could put them all
Sarah,
together.
we've had another sellout. Do you have a different style? I quite like it like that, actually. I think I look quite 60s. 60, do I? Do I? What, I look like I've done what? I've been to a rave. I've been to a rave. I think I'm a bit past that now. I quite like it, I really do.
You just need a big ribbon.
Sold out. Yes. The leopard is sold out, so the only one that's left is the spots, and when it's gone, it has gone. 85% of the extended has gone. I'm going to ask Sarah if our lovely floor manager, Doug, can just let me borrow that braid just for a second. Are we able to do that? Can I just borrow the braid that you've just made?
Yes, of course.
I will give it back in a few seconds. I'm just thinking, look, on the spots, what's in it? If you made that a little bit, I think that would look rather nice.
It would, wouldn't it?
I think so. Let's just turn the edge in a little bit so it's a little bit narrower. You know, when everything's what's right should be left and vice versa, it's not easy. But I just think that looks really striking on there.
It would with the grey, yeah, it would.
Definitely. Oh, let's have a look at that braid pouch. It is proving to be very, very busy. I'm just going to turn this up because I can't see very well. So you get your petal power, your mini charm pack, creating that gorgeous braid that runs through there. You're getting everything, in fact, you need to make that, apart from the thread and, of course, the sewing machine. Enough to make two if you want to throw in another zip. Go for the charm packs as well. You can create some more. You know, go for the fat quarters, bucket hats, braids. Everything you've seen on the show you can recreate if you're going for those patterns as well. Now, we have got, actually, a pattern pick and mix. $14.99 for 3 patterns. Oh my word, I didn't know about these. I think I'm going shopping. What have we got on here? We've got the Celtic cabin quilt, we've got the shadow quilt on there, the braided bag is on there. I'm skipping through some of these, leafy pot holder. We've got the simply strappy tote on there as well. There's all sorts, isn't there? Juliet slippers, the storage baskets. Oh my goodness, you do need to look at those. Right, start checking those baskets out. Sarah, you're back at 5 o'clock?
5 o'clock, yeah.
5 o'clock, different show.
June
even
Taylor.
if we, yes, even if we recap anything though, you know, there's going to be sales in between, even of the new things. Do you know, I've really enjoyed that, Sarah. That's the last of my shows for today.
Oh.
And it's been a lovely show to end with. It really, really has. Check out on your spotty bucket hat because we haven't got many left, and when it's gone, it's gone. Thanks, Sarah. The menu will be coming up very, very soon. I'll see you shortly. Coming up next, it's Craft O'Clock Mixed Media with our Joe, and then we've got the Pergamano show, followed by Fabric Freedom One Day Special. I'm just glad I didn't put the bucket storage on my head. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together.
Well, hello everybody and a very warm welcome. I am so pleased to be able to introduce you not only to the fabulous Craft O'Clock, and we've got lots of new today's incredible deals, but speaking of fabulous, someone who I haven't worked with in ages and I consider a very good friend, it's our Joe. Joe, genuinely, hand on heart, I was talking, would have been like a week ago, saying I have not seen Joe in forever. So
forever, yes. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. You well?
Yes, I'm good, thank you. Yes,
Good,
I'm very,
good.
very happy to be here, and we had a super show this morning, and I know that we're going to have another lovely one this afternoon.
It was a very busy show earlier on.
It was lovely, thank you.
You can catch that up via our rewind option. If you want to just say hello to Joe, say this, we haven't seen Joe for a little while, we're so glad to have her back. So email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, two options here. The production team, and we got. Firstly, I want to applaud Lewis, our floor manager, who's done a beautiful job setting this up. Took him. I mean, it must have taken you forever, Lewis. The amount you are getting here is ridiculous. Ridiculous. There are two different options. We will start with this first option. So this is Lost in Time. You're getting a 12 by 12, an 8 by 8, a 6 by 6. You're getting 2 extra rice papers that you're seeing down here, and then you've also, oh sorry, these are the extras. Now when I say extras, look how many you are getting with these. Double-sided, it just goes on and on. These are all your extra little bits we're going to cut into, so bits of ephemera. I mean, a huge amount. You can see that there. So we're not talking like just one sheet. You're getting multiple sheets there. So we're getting those. We're going to get 2 sheets of the beautiful rice papers as well. Oh, over here we've got more. What? More extras? We're getting all of them. I'm sorry, I want to apologise to Sarah, our director. I'm all over shop. But look at all of these. Again, the amount we are getting. So this is now lovely backgrounds in there, tags and all the such. I'll tell you the best way to see this is actually with Joe. So we're going to do a very quick pick and flick with Joe, and then we'll show you the other option. But Joe, I mean, just for value for money, this is off the charts.
It's phenomenal, and I know we always have a chat before the show and we say exactly what's in the bundle, but I wished that I'd been able to count up all the elements, because it's just out of this world, and they are brand spanking new.
Yeah.
Okay, so the design team over in Poland haven't had these long either.
Wow.
So this is how new that they are.
Just fresh off the press, really.
Absolutely. So, of course, they are being dispatched by That's Crafty in the UK, so they are immediate dispatch as well. So I am just going to go through the 12 by 12s to start off with.
Okay.
So the 12 by 12s, the 8 by 8s and the 6 by 6s are all of the same pattern, all right? They are double-sided. But I'm just going to show you the 12 by 12 because, of course, then you can see it in its full glory. They are 250 GSM.
Yeah.
There's actually 6 of the double-sided of the 12 by 12s. So if you wanted to make a journal, obviously there would be ample in this to do that. It's Carolina who's actually designed these. So you do get your front sheet, but of course with Craft O'Clock you never just get a front sheet. So personally I would use all of these. I would cut these squares out and I would use them on a card as a topper. When we turn that page over, you've also got all of these tags. So you've got the 4 and you've got 5 of the different sizes and all of these areas there that you can actually snip away at.
Beautiful.
So that's just the front cover. Then what we've got here, so it's Lost in Time. So the colour palette, you'll see you've got very vintage, you've got the blues coming through, but you've also got some purples and pinks as well.
Oh,
and you can see here.
Story. That's stunning.
In instantly you could use this for any travel journal or anything of that ilk, because it really is quite beautiful. Obviously, when you see all these pieces, this is going to travel through the whole kit.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so this is, I have to say, this is one of my favourite pages. Let me just bring that in a little bit. So you've got peaches, you've got all those beautiful pages. What is, I think Craft O'Clock do exceptionally well are the layering of the actual papers themselves. If you look, you're going down into those papers and it really just tells its own story.
Oh, wow.
Loving these colours. These are the aqua tones and obviously the greys and the beiges, but of course they all do marry beautifully.
There's a fantasy element to them. But
just gorgeous, aren't they? And when you just keep your eye on these buildings here and all of these florals. Right. You've got this beautiful text coming through. It doesn't actually say anything. So it doesn't specify any particular reason why you've got to actually use it.
Well, I love that.
This one, again, look at these. These are the birds, but they're more in the shadow, aren't they? They're not very sort of too prominent on the pages, which I do love. This one's going back into your more lilacs and your pink tones, but it's also bringing in those beautiful flowers as well. Yeah. Turning over there, you've got these, look at these roses coming through.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're just divine.
I mean,
they really are.
cutting.
And then, of course, the vintage colours all on that side, and also this handwritten script as well, which you can see there, which
layer
is quite
upon layer of detail. That
stunning.
is dramatic. Look
Isn't
at that.
it dramatic? Now, I think this one alone, you've got this bridge here. It could be any bridge. It's not a specific bridge. It could be any bridge that you've actually walked across, that you've visited, that you've seen in the distance. It could be anywhere in the world. This could be the most exquisite scrapbook page. It really could. And then turning over, look at that page there. It really is quite something. And look at the depth, the 3D element coming through. Isn't it beautiful? It really, really is. And then last but personally by no means least, you have got this stunning page here with this stitch all along the edge, and then these beautiful floral details and the butterflies as well. And then when we turn this over, you've got the purples, the greys and the beiges coming through with this handwritten script again, which I think is just beautiful.
So all the designs you're seeing there, you're getting in the 12x12. We're also getting them reflected in the 8x8 and the 6x6. So that alone, you're winning for your $35.99. You're going to get one of each design in the 12x12. You're going to get 4 of each in the other sizes. You're also getting the extras, the 2 extras in here as well. So you're going to get both of these absolutely chock-a-block full of goodies. And then you're getting your 2 rice papers as well. Can we just look at the backgrounds for the extras and the other one? We have to be quick, so I know
yes, no problem at all. No, so this is what we're calling our album and junk journal kit. And as we're going along, you will see that Shelley has actually made a junk journal using the kits, and it's just phenomenal. So you'll see all the pockets. You've got all the pages here. Anybody that makes junk journals or any journals of any description will just totally fall in love with these. You can see here, you've also got within the actual pockets themselves, when you actually cut those out, they don't leave you with a blank space at the back. They've got a background on them. You can see all of these things. You can put all your text on there if you wish. You've got some lovely areas there that you can cut out. You've got some banners there. Obviously, all of these pockets. And as you can see, the whole colours, and there's the door again. All of these pockets, all of these pages. You can see you've got a lovely calendar there, and then you've got them repeated. You've got them twice over. So if you've got a very large journal that you want to actually do, you've got enough. If you want to do a smaller one but do it twice, then again you've got more than enough on those pages.
That was one of the extras, and then we've got the other extra as well.
Now, this one is for your, this is called your extra set. It literally is, and you've got so many elements. It's incredible. Loving the size of these because they are easy to cut out. Look at all these beautiful flowers. Now you'll recognise these from the ones I've pointed out when we went through the 12x12s, and all of these are beautiful pieces. They're obviously photographs, and they've been taken in, you know, and actually put onto the papers. and this is where your buildings are coming in. They're not specific, you know, they're not actual specific buildings, but you can really relate, you know, with those to places that you visited, if that's what you want to use them for. And you can see here, so you've got double again of everything. And I mean, just little tiny things here. These buttons, I would just pop some holes in them, put some twine through. Really beautiful, really lovely. So you said that's all of that. Plus,
can we just see the rice papers as well? Yeah.
You can. So you've got two pieces, A4 rice paper, excellent quality, and as you can see, they are two of the images that actually go with the 12 by 12s.
It is such good value for money. That you're getting all of that in one bundle. So that is your first option. That's your Lost in Time. We also have our Silver Heart Warrior. Very different styles here. So I'll tell you what we'll do, I think, because if you're going to invest in something like this, you need to see it. So we're just going to again do an unboxing with Joe and have a look through. But it's exactly the same premise. You're going to get your 12 by 12, one of each design there. You're going to get your 8 by 8 and your 6 by 6, where you get 4 of each design. You're going to get your 2 booklets of your extras, and you're going to get your 2 beautiful rice papers as well. These designs are fresh off the press. They are absolutely brand new.
They certainly are. So this is, like you've just said, completely different colourway, different designs, and just exquisite. So again, 250 GSM and all double-sided. So again, using those 6 pieces on the front there, and of course, you know, anything like that. And then this is the back of that, so you've got the tags again, so you can see it's a really strong collection. This is, you are right. So you're looking at oranges and ambers and lots of greens and limes and all that sort of colour. Look at that alone. Now we've got characters in this one, very specific characters. You can see as we're going along, look at that there.
Wow.
That really is, isn't she? That hair. Just gorgeous. Loving this, because I think I would be very tempted to use half and half on that one.
It's like it's got its own mythology.
Oh, it's just beautiful. You just fall into it, don't you? You really do. So you can see the whole theme. You've got the Gothic, you've got the arches, you've got that lovely flow of her dress there.
Such drama on each page.
Yeah, she's just adorable, and you can actually see. I'll bring this one into the picture there. You can actually see the wings here, because there is that fairy element, the enchanted element of this as well. So you will see that coming through. You've also got some lovely architecture as well coming through on this one. But look at this sky.
Oh, nice.
This reminds me of what the sky looked like last night. Oh dear. And then look at this one, beautiful, absolutely fantastic. Again, even though it hasn't got any picture on it, it's got so much detail and so much going on.
Lovely design. So remember, you're getting 1 of each design with your 12 by 12s, then you're going to get 4 of each design with your 6 by 6 and your 8 by 8. You're going to get your 2 extra booklets as well, so we'll have a flick through those.
Right, so this one is your the album and the junk journal, but of course you could use them for whatever you like. So going back to the front page, you can use these, of course, and the back, and you've got 2 of everything that you see here. So these are all your pockets. You can see here they've actually indicated there where you need to be scoring them to actually fold them over to make them into a pocket. Lots of extra elements here and there. They don't waste any areas at all. You can see here, these are superb for your, what you would do is you would cut these elements out, and then you would slot your memorabilia and your journal bits and pieces. Look at these. These are the images. She's just adorable, isn't she? She really is. And then again, and then you've got the second lot in that page there, so you can see how many different things there are there. So that's actually 12 pages you've got there. And then you've got your extra set. Now this is where everything's going to all come together. Let me just take that off there, and you can see the characters here. You've got some looking from the back, some from the front, some full views. You've got those beautiful dresses, and this is where these really striking reds and oranges and ambers and greens come in, because these flowers are just the most vibrant. These are all your characters here. So you can see Really, really gorgeous. Some beautiful. Now, also, Yanis, if I could just point out, you've got a back and a front as well. So the piece at the front has got a white line around it. Okay, so it's easy to actually cut out. From the back, it hasn't. But when you actually cut around that white line, you're going to get a back and a front to it. So if you wanted to actually do something that's maybe in acetate or something of that ilk, then you're going to see a back and a front which is the same, which I think is very clever.
Nice.
I think it's a really well thought out. So this is where your fairies and your enchanted come in, a little bit mystical, a little bit wizardry maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
A little bit like that. So lots of ideas here for you to actually cut out.
Very much
and
character
use.
led.
So it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
it
really
really is quite lovely, and we're so lucky to have it so quickly as well, which is always a plus point.
And we're also getting the rice papers too, so
You
don't forget
are.
you're going to get 2 beautiful rice papers.
Absolutely.
In this as
So
well.
you are going to get the blues. You've got that beautiful striking blue with that floral part here, and these are the poppy seed heads. That alone, on a canvas with just that little bit of something, maybe a bit of mixed media, just going around here, would be just stunning. Beautiful.
So this is my thoughts, it's only my personal opinion, but when I'm looking at these gorgeous designs and papers and what we're getting, I get the same feeling as when we're doing a Stamperia show or a Graphic 45 show. The designs are exquisite. If you are a paper crafter, if you love working with beautiful, beautiful designs, this is the show for you. These are very, very new. I mean, literally just been released. So we've got 2 different options. You've got your Lost in Time or your Silver Heart Warrior. I'm really conflicted because I can't pick a definitive favourite. I'm kind of leaning towards the Silver Heart Warrior, but then when I look, I find myself glancing back at the Lost in Time, and that's beautiful too. There's a romance to it, a slightly vintage tone to your Lost in Time, whereas your Silver Heart Warrior, it's dramatic, it's bold, it's story-led, and you've got real characters. Just as crafters, from a value perspective, the amount that you're getting here, your 12 by 12, your 8 by 8, your 6 by 6, your 2 booklets of extras, absolutely chock-a-block. We're not talking like a couple of pages, booklets. And you've got, how many? We've got 12 sheets on each of those, so 24 sheets just with the extras. And then you're getting your rice papers too. 939-342, your item number there. Busy for both. I'll be interested to see what one takes the lead. Now, we have got more for you as well. We're just going to have a look over here. So, Joe, with all these elements, and just putting the details, this is your transparent foil and decorative tracing paper set.
Yes.
This is nice because we like techniques, we like working differently.
Now, this is really quite interesting, and this is the first time that I've actually worked with these in this format. So I've worked with them as a transparency on heavier acetate. But all of these, the ones on the tracing paper and the ones on the actual acetate themselves, are laser printed. So what you've got here, you've got the ability to actually hot foil them.
Oh.
Which is really interesting. And I have to say, I have to thank Shelley for telling me about that, because I didn't realise. I've been using them for all other different techniques, for putting alcohol ink on. I've actually used them for coating crystal, which you've got a sample there, and also the parchment. I would say sorry, not the parchment. The papers that they're calling tracing paper is more of a vellum weight. Yeah. It's not a parchment, it's more of a vellum. Okay. Terrific, absolutely beautiful, easy to cut out. Now this is the coating crystal. I haven't done coating crystal for years, I have to say. And I really loved it. As soon as I saw the acetate, I thought it's going to work because it's black. Yeah. And then obviously the colours underneath. So basically, very, very quickly, coating crystal has got alcohol ink underneath. I've used glossy accents, tissue paper and some glitter. That makes that fantastic background.
And then we've got this beautiful card as well.
This is just so simple. And if we've got time, I'm going to show you this, because basically it's just one of the acetates cut out and then with alcohol ink and crackle glaze on the back.
Nice. Okay. Well, it's that simple. Right, we'll try and show that. I've got 2 different options here. £10.50 is your price. So you either go for your frames and your borders or your patterns. I don't know, I think I'm leaning towards frames and borders personally, but we'll see. Okay, now we've got more. I'm going to try and speed up because I know we want to get to Jo for a first demonstration. Give her as much time as possible. These are lovely, and the quality, look at the thickness of that. That is just ridiculously thick. So here you've got your cardboard die cuts, frames and frames 1 and 2, and also your clocks 1 in there as well. So just showing you here, really, really thick.
Yes, so what we've got here is cardboard. This is actually cardboard. They're die cut, they actually pop out a dream. They really do. What you can also do is, although they've actually got like a shimmer coating on the top, like a satin, you can actually add anything onto it as well, and you can ink around the edges. I've put crackle glaze over the top of one of the clocks. It looks incredible. It really does. I do think they are a definite addition to the paper kits, without a question, really.
Yeah. They're nice. $11.97 your price there, 567-851. Right, we're going to start having a play with Joe. Let's jump onto the website first and have a look at all the goodies. It's a good time to shop ahead. We've got MDF on the show as well. Again, a really good, thick MDF, so good quality with those. But yeah, lots to enjoy. Have a look. 5-star reviews, that's what we like as well, so good value. And it's always nice, the fact that That's Crafty bring us such great brands from across Europe, but this is all in the UK. It's ready to dispatch. It's not on extended delivery. Okay, Joe, what are we going to do?
Right, okay, so before I actually delve into a demonstration, I'm actually going to show you this, journal that Shelley has done. It's such a shame to not actually show it in its full format, because the work that's been involved in it is phenomenal, and it also showcases how amazing the papers actually can be. So this is actually this collection, the Silver Heart Warrior. All right, and within that collection, she's also used the cardboard frames and the clocks. So you'll see. So basically, this is a format that Shelley uses. And I may be wrong, but I think it might be one of maybe something that Liz Wheeler's maybe done in a template as well, if you want to check that out. So what I'm going to do, let me just move that so you don't get distracted. So what Shelley's done is she's used this collection, but she's also incorporated her own lace and some raffia, and obviously a contrasting paper, which of course she's used this orange. Now she's obviously chosen the orange to go with the hair, and I think that is just such a fantastic idea, because it really makes all the areas pop. Now the reason why I wanted to show you is because of the enormous detail that's involved with the junk journal pieces that we've just gone through, and both sets, both options have them, and you can see there everything that you see has been used from the junk journal set, apart from the additional pieces here. So for instance, can you see this lovely, look at this wonderful envelope there? You can obviously have that closed if you want to have some closed memorabilia. She's put a little notebook, a little notelet in there using some of the papers. Here we've got, she's attached these pieces here. There we go. This she's made, this is one of the pockets, and she's added one of the little cutouts on there with some of her own lace. And this is a book. Now if you can see here, this is the acetate, one of the acetate frames. There we go, and she's popped one of the beautiful images. That's one of the cardboard elements there, and she's made a little book. Look, she's actually sewn this in. It's amazing. Oh, yeah. It's amazing. It really is. Yeah. And obviously the little pockets. You can obviously put your memorabilia. Can you imagine your photographs and everything else that goes with it? So these are all the tags and the pieces. And this one is actually a pocket in here as well. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that back on here. This is a larger pocket. Again, it's out of the actual journal kit, and you've got another little book there. There we go. So you'll pop that back in there. So you can see this dark, really forest green goes really well with it as well. Yeah. Opening this up here, what she's done is she's made another book, and it slips into this pocket here, but she's used that beautiful image as the pocket, and then she's took this tag and popped that in there. But if you have a little look at this, the actual acetate there, she's foiled that and then put an image over the top. And then of course, I know it's the detail is phenomenal, isn't it? Pop that back in there, and then you can see you've got that over the top there. There's another one here where you can see she's made that pocket, and she's used that foiling there on that acetate sheet to make another little folder there so that you can pop some secret bits in. And then here, this is one of the pieces I was saying, if you just cut out those areas of white that were actually in the junk journal kit, and then what you do is you create more pockets.
Oh, that's
and
clever,
then
yeah.
pocket on top of pocket there. So just take those out and you can see there, they just slip in. And this is lovely. So what she's done is she's used one of the flowers that you cut out on the extra sheet, popped it in there, and then, if you see, it just unwraps and unwraps, because she didn't want to waste any
like
of that paper.
Like a true
Isn't
crafter.
That just
It's a beautiful
delightful.
piece. And
It's
it just
gorgeous.
shows you where you can take this collection. I'm so glad that this has been so well received, because as I say, in my view, I hold, looking at these designs, I get the same feeling as when I get to see a new release from Stamperia, Graphic 45. The designs are stunning, and they really do. They're self-contained, they tell their own story. Got to tell you, 20% of the stock for each, so it is very level pegging at the moment. $35.99 is your price for any new viewers that have joined us. Bargain. I mean, the designs are incredible, but the amount you're getting, so whichever option you're getting, you're 12 by 12 with one of each design. You're 8 by 8, you're 6 by 6. You're going to get your 2 extras, 12 sheets of each, so 24 in total, and you're getting your 2 rice papers. All of this for $35.99. Just pick whether you want to go for your Lost in Time or your Silver Heart Warrior. Right, shall we have a play?
Right, okay, yes, let's have a play. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use, actually, do you want me to turn it around like, yeah, okay, there we go. So what I've got is got one of the uprights, and I just think that these are superb for the theme of the papers as well, because I thought about this one maybe would be an ideal gift for maybe a wedding. Yeah. Maybe if you're going to a wedding. And then if we turn it around, I've used the tags on the back and a little pocket there to actually pop the tags so that you can pop your greeting and bits and pieces in there as well. So I've got the MDF here, so it's very, very straightforward. I'm not going to actually do the bottom because it takes a little bit more time to obviously cut those bits out, but basically that's as hard as it gets. All right, so what you're going to do is you're just going to pop those into there. So that's the bottom. We're going to just concentrate on actually decorating the top. So what I've done is I've took one of the 12 by 12 papers, I've drawn around it, and then we're just going to pop that, glue that down on top, like so.
Instant transformation.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. So and it's instant as well. Yeah. So if you do the, it's up to you whether you do the front or the back first. Obviously, if you've got lots of layers and anything delicate on the front, you don't want to be facing it down afterwards and doing the back. So be mindful as to what you plan to actually do with that. So then what I've got is I've got this piece here. That I particularly liked, and on the papers themselves you'll see when we were going through there was lots of actual layers going on, so I think what would be really nice is if I excuse my plaster, it's nothing, it's just something that's catching, it's really annoying, you know how you are when you got something that's annoying and catching. So I've got an ugly plaster, I'm afraid. So let me just pop that. So if we pop that there. Now, what you do need to be aware of is, obviously, the slots at the bottom need to be kept clear. Yeah. All right, so what you need is, I'll just grab my knife and just take off, there we go, just take off here. I want to just show you, just taking these off, because, obviously, they won't go into the slots whilst we've got those on top of the actual MDF that goes into the slot. So all you need to do, I didn't glue them so that it will come off quite easily. So all you need to do is just take your knife and just take that top off. But because there wasn't any actual glue on there, it wasn't such a big problem. Right. Now, again, just gluing. But what I want to do is just leave that open slightly. Glue just down to the actual notch, and then press that down, and then we want to just take off that little bit of excess, just cut around there, really straightforward. I wouldn't throw it, really wouldn't throw anything like that away.
No.
All right, because I know. It's just one of those things, you will use that for something, even if it's just a piece that you want to layer up or whatever. So I'm just going in now with a little bit of, it's worn lipstick, one of the oxides, just a little bit, because I'm picking up the actual pink element of the papers.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about Craft O'Clock, because you've got you can look into the papers and you can see the different colours, and you can actually take it in the direction that you want. Because what I could have done is I could have gone around in maybe vintage photo, or I could have gone around in bundled sage and pick up this green. But I want to actually bring out the girly.
Yeah.
The girly.
Well, you say Mark was very surprised that you gone for a pink.
He was very staggered I was doing pink, because it's very unusual
now,
for me.
Silverheart Warrior is in the lead. A quarter of the stock's gone there. They are both breathtakingly good. There is no right or wrong answer here. Whichever option you go for, you're going to be absolutely chuffed.
I can't recommend them highly, any more highly than what I have, because honestly they're just amazing. Now this is actually one of the tracing papers. Now, because I'm really mean, no, not really, but you know what I mean. I like everything to go a long way.
Further, yeah.
Any crafter does. What I did, it was actually one piece, and I've used half on the first project and half on the second.
Right.
Because I couldn't see the point in putting this beautiful decorative piece underneath the pocket part, and not to be seen really. So if we just pop that as far under as what we need to do.
Okay.
And then you see you've got two out of one, haven't you? Because you wouldn't know that wasn't there. And the same goes with that frame. The other half of the frame was on the original piece there. So I'm just going to pop. Now, just needs a little bit of whatever glue that you're happy using. Obviously I've got that's crafty glue there. So what I'm trying to show you is that we're doing lots of layers, but it's not too much effort in creating something really quite lovely.
No, it's achievable. Very much
It's
so.
definitely achievable. Now, what we've got is, as we said, we've also got these cardboard pieces. We've got the frames and we've got the clocks. The frames, even though you see that you've got that one square, obviously out of those, it's like a little Pandora's box.
Oh, wow.
Because what you've got in each one, you've actually got, obviously, the 4 sets.
Yeah.
So, as I was saying earlier, they will take a little bit of ink, spray, maybe if you wanted to gloss it up even more than what it is, some glossy accents or something like that if you wanted to. So I'm just going to pop that into the middle there. These are really substantial. They are not flimsy at all. So if you're wanting to actually use them in one of your junk journals, like Shelley has done in the marvellous example there, then don't be afraid to. So we've got this clock as well. I'm going to put that on in a second, because I've got these butterflies that obviously I've already spent time cutting those out. I didn't want to bore you with those. I want to carry on the theme of actually popping that pink around. I'm not over egging with the pink, because even you know, I really wouldn't want to do that, because I want to keep it relatively unpretty. I don't think that's even a word, Joe, but there you go. And what I'm going to just do is, I've got, this is the 3D holographic gel medium.
Your favourite.
It's my favourite. And if we just put a little tiny bit just on the edges of these butterflies, they just give it that little tiny bit
that's nice.
of extra. So anything that you've got, obviously, in your crafty arsenal would be super. So just placing that butterfly, and what I'm doing is I'm using the frame to actually etch up the wings of that butterfly there. So we'll do the same with this one. Just pop in a little bit more. It's just these tiny, tiny little things that just bring the eye and show you all the lots of detail in a project like this. I do.
You've got so much So many resources at your fingertips.
Yeah, you really have. Just in those, what we're calling the extra set, with all the, this is where the butterflies, of course, have come from. They're just exquisite. They really are. I'm going to put one smaller one on just to balance it up. There we go. By just nipping around the edges with a little bit of ink as well, it just tidies up the white line after you've been cutting out as well, which is quite nice. So just popping that on there. Now we've got the clock, so I'm just going to put a little bit of, let me get that to the right. I don't want to put it there because that flower's really, really lovely. So I'm going to place it just there. It's a bit of a shame to actually cover that flower up. And then I've actually got, this is one of the, actually I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll actually take that off there. Because I'm not going to do the base just now because I want to really move on to the other project. What I'm going to do is I'm just place this on the top or the bottom of the actual arch rather than the bottom of on the stand. And just place that again, just avoiding the slots there, and then cut. And all I've done is, you can see, I've just used my my That's Crafty glue again because it sticks perfect. Just be patient. Just give it a couple of seconds to press down, but that is stuck firm. And then of course you've got that piece that you must keep for something else.
And you can find the glue on our website, so do feel free to have a look. Just shop by brand, That's Crafty.
Yeah, definitely. It's an all-purpose glue. I love it because it basically does everything. You don't have to think about it, really. And then what I've got is I've got some just some flowers, obviously some that I've got in my stash that I'm just going to just pop in the frame there. Of course, what you could do is you could use some of the paper to make the flowers so everything would go, you know, so well. So I'm just going to pop that one just there, and then we've got just a couple of these leaves. I'm just going to pop those underneath. So you could use your glue gun for this if you wanted to, of course, whatever you're happy with. But this is just a little idea. Obviously there's so much scope. I do also think that obviously we've got Mother's Day coming up in March.
27th.
I know neither of mine will be watching, so there's no point in me. not that I need to remind them, hopefully. But yeah. So, but this definitely the Lost in Time colour palette would definitely suit anything with regards to Mother's Day, anniversary, weddings, using the pinks. There we go, just popping that one just in there, and again, so that butterfly just has got the opportunity just to sit on there. Give it a little shape if you want. It will take the shaping, no problem at all. I don't think we need anything else on there, to be quite frank, because I quite like it as it is. I just need to just take this one off the bottom there, and then what we can do is we can actually pop it into the stand and show you.
Okay.
Just 1 second. There we go. And now what we would do, as we said, we would decorate the bottom. I did have a piece ready, but I know we want to move on to something else. So that would be there, and all you would do is then just cut the slots out onto there. Of course, what you don't have to put paper on. You could always paint it and then crackle it possibly, or something like that. And then what I did was I actually took, this is just some coloured muslin with some, it's just a white muslin, and then I've used some of the inks to just pick some colour up with it, and just placed it on the bottom there, and you can see that really does finish that off a treat, doesn't it? So if I just bring in this one here, you've seen the principle of just how that just comes together. So we'll just talk through, so you can see here I put the actual the border on the bottom there, but I actually quite like it on the top because I think it's showing more of the detail there. And you can see I've just got one of the cutabouts there, which is actually the book. Then you can pop as many bits and pieces on as you wish, and if you want to put a sentiment on, like I have done there, with it being maybe for a wedding idea. And then of course the back. Pop the back. Again, you don't need to use your papers on the back if you don't want to. You could paint this if you wanted, and then pop your one of your pockets there with the tags.
Incredible. Thank you so much.
Pretty little idea.
Pretty little idea, and one I think we'll all love to do. I'm just going to give you a quick reminder of the two little bundles. Brand new. These are really fresh off the presses. They're in the UK, they're ready to dispatch. Can I just take a quick opportunity to say thank you to everybody who's tuned in, because I know we've got viewers watching in America. Hello to all our American viewers. We've also got viewers watching us in Europe and of course the UK. Wherever you're watching right now, you're part of our family, so thank you for tuning in. So what I'll do, I'm going to show you a few examples from our Lost in Time, and then I'm actually going to just flick through the pad here and show you just a couple of pages there as well. This is the only thing you need to decide. Showing this is your Lost in Time. Is this something that you would like to create? I mean, come on, the detail, creating a whole city on this backdrop of the MDF, but then behind everything coordinates. That is breathtakingly good as an inspiration. Really, really good. But we can go from there to here. So how about using all your beautiful papers and creating the most enchanting gift box? Should I say, oh, is it exploding? Oh, what? Look at that. That's incredible.
So I have Jill and Shelley to thank for their support for this show. They're amazing design team members, and this is one of Shelley's exploding boxes.
That's incredible.
She's got the patience of a saint.
That's incredible. That really is incredible. So we can do that, but then we can also make cards as well. So if you're looking at that thinking, oh, I don't know if I can do that. Okay, well, how about this? But you've got all the elements, that beautiful door, and I love how this has been cut into as well. These samples are incredible.
They are beautiful. They are.
Really, really nice.
We've got a very, very talented team.
How about this? So that's all from your Lost in Time collection. Just to remind you, for anyone who has just tuned in, you are getting an enormous amount for $35.99. Now, two different options. So you're going to get your 12 by 12, you're going to get your 8 by 8, you're going to get your 6 by 6, you're going to get your 2 booklets of extras, and in each one of these, you're getting 12 pages, absolutely chock-a-block full of elements, double-sided, so we're getting those, and you're going to get your 2 rice papers in there as well, which reflect the theme. So all of that, that's your Lost in Time. This is your, it's your Silver Heart Warrior. Now, a third of the stock's gone for the Silver Heart Warrior. I think Lost in Time's just behind. Let me just show you. So Lost in Time, not far off that. I'll just flick through the very quickly the 12 by 12. So instantly here, and Joe was saying, look, you take advantage of all the elements. Look, we've got all those tags just ready to cut out. Beautiful. Now, the reason why I'm leaning towards this as my choice, it's so character-led. I mean, that in itself just tells a story instantly. Double-sided, though, so you've got a beautiful design on each side. Yeah, I mean, look at the drama of that page. Again, double-sided. There is so much rich design work reflected throughout. So you've got an easy win here. Put it onto some MDF, done. Love the colour palette as well. That's your 12 by 12, but you have got the same designs in your 8 by 8 and your 6 by 6. In the 8 by 8 and 6 by 6, you're going to get 4 of each design. In your 12 by 12, you're getting 1. So that is your Silver Heart Warrior. And again, you're going to get your extras, so you're going to get 24 of your extras, and you're getting your rice papers there as well. It is a beautiful collection. The only way I can describe it, and forgive me because I know I've said this a couple of times, but it's my genuine opinion. When I was prepping to do the show and Joe started showing me all the different designs that we have, I had the same feeling as when I go to do a Stamperia show or a Graphic 45 show. There are companies that come to the channel and have the most beautiful papers, and it gets you excited. As a paper crafter, these are the kind of bundles that get us excited. Okay, enough from me. We're going to head back to Joe now and continue the fun.
Right, so we're going to have a little play with one of the MDF tags. So the tags that we've got, we've actually, there's 12, is that right? Different tops.
Yeah, or we can,
well, six, 2 of each.
we can show, actually, just before you do that, Jo, we'll show you a quick snap. So there we go, 12 tags, MDF,
Lovely.
different sizes. Brilliant.
Thank you. So I think these are terrific surfaces. They're not too big. They're not too daunting, and they really are such a lovely, lovely project to do as well. So I've popped some of the Silver Warrior paper over the top, and I've just nipped around there with my knife. But then what I'm going to do is just take my sanding block here.
I love that already. I mean, you've literally just started.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's a shame, really, to put anything on it. I do find, actually, with some of the designs that I would be quite happy, and I so mean this, just putting them in a frame, because the actual artwork is just so beautiful. It really, really is. They do. I'm so lucky to be able to work with such amazing product.
Within well, in both collections, but especially in the Silver Heart Warrior, it takes you to, it's like there's a whole world being built up for it. It was funny because I was talking to Sarah, our director, and she was telling me she does a lot of cosplay. So do you know cosplay?
Oh,
it's
well,
like,
I don't, yes, I do know what it is, but...
Yeah, so she was saying that she dressed up as Khaleesi from, I mean, there are various shows out there, but a very well-known fantasy-based show involving thrones and games, you know the one?
Oh, yes.
And it's a similar sort of thing here, because there is such an immersive world that you can get lost in. Yeah.
Well, I could definitely get lost in these papers.
Yeah.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you, I think we did touch on it when you were looking at the acetates and the transparencies, and with the actual transparencies, they are like a lightweight acetate, so of course, as soon as we talk about acetate, alcohol ink just marries so beautiful with them. So what I'm going to do is, now I ought to have, I'll just put it on a bit of paper, just to make sure. Let's stay back in a while. I don't want to mess this beautiful clean mat up. Right, so what we're going to do is we're actually, we've got the, like I say, we've got the papers and the flowers and the books. So we're looking at browns, the reds, the beautiful ambers, the copper tones in the Silver Heart Warrior. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take, I've got watermelon, alcohol ink. Now, obviously, there's alcohol ink on the website, and different types, different companies bring it. But I did want to just show you how easy this is. Now, you can also do this with alcohol pens. It doesn't give such... personally, I don't think it gives such a smooth finish to it, because you can tend to get a few little bits of lines here and there. But if you use the blending solution and blend it out a little bit, it will give you a really lovely feel to it. So I'm just putting a little bit of terracotta on the top, so then what it will do is it will actually bring in, I'll just pop those there out of the way, bring in those stunning colours, and then if I pop it against there, you'll see how lovely is that.
So very easy to
basically it's gone from very nice with a lovely border around, you know, that framework, but to the most glorious colours and so vibrant.
It looks like stained glass.
Yes, it does. And when I put it on top of here, look, you can still, because it's a transparency, you can still see that beautiful pattern underneath, which is a win-win. So I'm introducing the colour to the project that the flowers have. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of my Dries Clear, and as the name suggests, obviously it will dry lovely and clear. And in fact, you can't see it now already. Nice. And I will tell you that will be sufficient to actually to stick that down, because that's all that one. That is all that was. So what I've got here, I've got a selection of bits and pieces that I've actually cut out.
So these are cardboard, oh no, these ones we cut out from our extras.
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm going to be using one of the cardboard frames to build up, and also one of the clocks. I would highly recommend these, Yanis. If you can go for them today with the collection, I do think that it does give a lot more mileage to your to your projects that you're actually going to do.
Affords more possibilities.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a very professional way of saying it.
Well, I like yours. Gives you more mileage. Say it how it is.
Right. So what I'm doing here is I just want to actually bring in a little tiny bit of gold just around the edges. Yep. All right. And all I've done is I've got some of it's just my multi-surface paint, metallic gold. You'll find it on the website. We normally bring it on most of the That's Crafty shows, and I'm just literally just dabbing a little bit on my brush and just wiping it on the edge, and it gives a little bit of a gilded appearance.
Yeah.
All right, so it finishes that off really nicely. Where you've sanded it, it soaks in nicely as well. So it's all about the finishing. And also, because you've got those beautiful copper and gold tones, it's obviously going to marry nicely in with those. So I'll just build this up and show you again how easy it is. So I'm going for the frames, but the brown tones rather than the grey.
So this is from the cardboard collection?
Yeah, that's right, because I wanted that actual contrast going on.
Now, just as we're doing this, Jo, we've got to give a little mention to your daughter, because you're a very proud mama. She's done well. You're telling a story.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah, she's done
I'm a very, very proud mum.
Very proud mama.
Yes.
So, Kate, so she's really...
I'm a very proud mum with both of mine, I tell you. So I know we all are. Kate has managed to get a place at university, conditional place at university for next year to do midwifery.
Now, can I just say, Kate, for the last 2 years, has been working in the A&E department.
2 and a bit years through the pandemic.
Which is incredible in itself. And then she decided she wanted midwifery. Check this out. There were 30 spots available. And hundreds of people applying.
Hundreds of applicants.
She got one of 30 spots, so well done, Kate. So,
Thank you.
I think, last week, you were telling me a story, I thought it was worth saying, because you're such a proud mum.
Yeah, I mean, we are, honestly, we're just so lucky to have two amazing adults as our children. Actually, Carl, as also at Christmas when he came home, he told, because he's a climbing instructor.
Yeah.
He climbs, a climbing instructor. He lives and breathes. When he's not working, he's climbing. He's just joined a company, coaching. So he's third party in his own company now.
Yeah, wow.
So so they're both busy people.
Yeah.
But they don't ever forget where their mum and dad is. So that's good.
Oh, well, look, that's the most important thing.
So that is the most important thing. So I'm just going to place the clock there. There we go. And then all we're going to do now is we're just going to build around. So I've got this beautiful, beautiful image.
Okay.
Now I want
You've got about 4 minutes, Jo, just
okie dokie. So I will get a chivvy on. There we go. So this is one of our...
See, this is why I love the Silver Heart Warrior. I mean, images like that, that's stunning. You put that on, it brings it to life.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got the books as well, which I really, really like. Because the books can be for lots of different reasons, can't they? So, and as I was saying earlier, they are double-sided. So if you wanted to, not that we are on this occasion, but if you wanted to actually put them against something that is double-sided or whatever, then of course you can do, because you've got that ability there. But these florals, I think, are just beautiful. This is one of the cut-out pieces from the extra sheet. Now, I'm just going to pop that around. No, I'm going to break that off, and I know you might... Ooh, there we go. We'll just pop that under there like that, because you can't see where I've... Nobody will notice that. There we go. There we go. So, again, it's all about the layering, and pop in some more of those stunning I love these colours. I think that make beautiful flowers for an autumn wedding, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah.
So there we go.
This is the joy watching you work here, Jo, with having so many elements at your fingertips, the extras that we can cut into, the papers, the rice paper. You put them all together, you can create something absolutely stunning. So we looked at all the inspirations, gift boxes, cards, junk journals. I mean, the sky's the limit.
Honestly, I'm so lucky. I've got such an amazing job. I really, really have. I count my blessings every day when I'm at work. There we go. So we've got these beautiful bottles as well in the Silver Heart Warrior set, which I think are really lovely to cut out and just layer in that corner there. Now I'm going to leave those because I know that we're getting short of time. I am going to
sorry
just
to correct you, Jo. I think the bottles are in the Lost in Time.
Sorry, they are.
That's right.
They are.
Just
yes.
so you know,
yes, sorry about that. Yes, I've mixed the two. But predominantly, what you can see here is the changes that I've made here. I've just coloured up the acetate and actually coloured up using some of these reds. Yeah. And you can see it really makes the eye pop to these reds, doesn't it? And then we've got those lovely grey going on in the background. With the original one, because there was obviously I had a lot more time to do this one, you can see I've added a little bit of stenciling there, and then also a little bit of crackle using, it's actually the Pentel two-step crackle. Right. You will find that on the website if you're looking for that. And the other thing that I have used, and I can't do a show without it. I know we haven't got it on the show today, but you will find it on the brand shop as the acrylic liquid wax. Yeah. And you will see that if you're doing anything like this, the wax is just super, super great for that because it protects it. So it gives it a lovely protection to the front.
Thank you so
it's
much,
my pleasure,
Jo.
thank you.
I really enjoyed it. I've missed working with you.
I've missed being here.
Wow, hopefully very, very soon.
Definitely soon, yes. All being well in April.
Good,
so,
good.
Yes.
I just want to show you, we were talking about the bottles. The reason why I knew it was in this set is because I was looking at some of the extras. So this was at the back, so I could see it. And you can see this beautiful bottle here. I want to show you something because your design team...
That's Shelley.
Shelley, you've done such a great job here. Taking that bottle and turning it, colour tinting it, and turning it into the most sumptuous, it's a beautiful perfume.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
What a lovely thing.
It's her favourite colour. I do know that. Yeah.
Done a great.
Yeah. Jill and Shelley have done the most incredible job, and I do say thank you.
And I want to say thank you to you, Jo. You're an absolute star. Your design team. It was Shelley and
Jill.
And Jill. Can I say, guys, amazing. Genuine, hand on heart, and we see so many samples. You guys are absolutely first rate, as are you, Jo, so thank you. And beautiful, beautiful designs as well that we've got to enjoy. So, brand new. Unfortunately, time has beaten us, but you've still got enough time to put one of these in your basket, or both. It's up to you. So, whether it is Lost in Time or your Silver Heart Warrior, there are no bad choices here. The most beautiful papers. Jo, thank you for the inspiration.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do make sure to follow Jo on social media. Post your makes. We always love seeing that as well. Can't wait to see what you're going to be doing with these collections. So, Jo, hopefully see you soon.
Yes, definitely.
Really missed you, so
Thank
great
you.
to have you back. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Plenty more, though, coming up here at the Craft Store. Oh, we've got a good hour coming up now. The Pergamano Show. After that, Fabric Freedom, our one-day special. And then we get to enjoy some white gecko. We're talking June Taylor designs.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Castlecraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
And relax. Something about that music, isn't it, just puts you in the zone. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Welcome if you've just joined us here at the Craft Store. But thanks for being here if you've been here all day and you are just settling in for another hour here on the channel. And what an hour it is, because we've got one of your favourites here, if not the favourite. Yes, I said it. It's Paul. Hello, Paul.
Oh, good afternoon, Richard. Thank you.
That's all right. I mean, yeah, it's great. It's great to have you here. We always enjoy doing shows with you because you really, really know your stuff. You've got everything organised. I love it. And I come away from every single hour that I do with you having learnt something and have picked something up. I do remember, because we're going to do Pergamano today, that it is... This is from the last time I did a show with you, that it is parchment crafting, and specifically it was the generic name, if you like, of the actual craft itself.
That's
but
right.
over time, Clarity have actually bought up that name, and now it's a trademark. You actually own
we do
the,
own
the trademark, Pergamano,
right,
yeah.
Richard, yeah. And we've got the Pergamano brand, and then we also have the Groovy brand, we've got the Fresh Cut brand, we've got the Clarity brand, and they just all encompass under Clarity Stamp Limited, which Barbara created 30 odd years ago now. So
it's fantastic diversification, isn't it? All of these different crafting elements, and this is a particularly interesting one, I think, the whole Pergamano thing, because yes, it's using your basics, your crafting with flowers, your decorating, your colouring, but it's got this amazing sort of ephemeral effect, hasn't it? This kind of, I mean, in this particular case, we've got frosted overlays here, but the overall effect, as we're going to see, is really quite stunning, isn't it?
That's right. So it was a technique that the lovely Linda Williams and Lynn Jackson came up with last year. Now, traditionally, when you're working with parchment, it's just one sheet of parchment. So you would trace out your design, and then traditionally, on the back, you do your white work and you do your colouring.
Yeah.
Well, this technique, what this gives you, it gives it to you in two parts.
Okay.
So you've got that beautiful traditional white work, or the shadow embossing, and then on a separate piece, you've got the colouring.
Okay.
So they work independently of one another, but when you bring them together, this is where you get this fantastic technique called the frosted overlay. So if we have a look on the overhead, just to sort of, if I just explain what I mean by that.
Okay.
Okay. So this here, you can see it looks very soft focused. Don't adjust the cameras, it is correct. Okay. So when I lift this up and open it out, you can see this is the beautiful shadow embossing.
Right.
Which stands alone in its own right.
And I remember you doing this before and showing me how it all works, yeah.
So you would do this, and we would use a groovy system to give us that line art.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can use that on its own. But then the technique comes into play on a separate piece of parchment where you get this beautiful coloured effect on parchment.
Okay.
And for me, this is like painting on porcelain, because you've got that translucency. Okay. But watch what happens when you then combine both of them together.
Yeah,
this
beautiful.
is where you get that soft focus, that frosted overlay element to it.
Yeah.
So you can create your card or your artwork where it opens up like this, so you can see that, or you can just combine it into one piece.
So you have a choice, and the drawing of the flower is put onto parchment itself. Would that would look different again, I guess, if that had just been on ordinary cardstock? That
it
picture.
Would, yeah. And also, normally, what we would do with this colour would be applied normally on the back of here, so it would be on one piece.
Okay.
So what we're going to look at during the first hour at 11 o'clock, we looked at the beautiful shadow embossing technique. And then for this hour, we're going to concentrate on the colouring as well.
Right.
But let me just show you something magical, Richard. Okay. You know, we'll look at the packs in more detail. So this is just the shadow embossing, just on, and then you've got it matted and layered up together. But also in the pack, you get black printed line art. So this is exactly the same, but they look different.
Okay. Right, okay.
This is when we look at a breakdown of the packs, which is on the board behind you, this is actually parchment that's been printed with white ink. Okay. Now, at home you can't print white ink, it doesn't exist. So we had to send this off to a specialist printers to be manufactured. And when you look on the board behind you, Richard, you'll see that when we come in close, how delicate that line art is. Now you wouldn't even get it that delicate if you was using a groovy plate.
That is really, really fine, isn't it? Yeah.
So this is what you're going to get in each of the 5 different packs as part of the
all of this. This isn't just one of the packs that we got here.
That's just the rows.
Because what we're actually looking here is our first item, as you can see, is as an entire set of 5 of these. So each one of the 5 elements has all of this in it. So this is the rose version here. So and this will be the same for all 5 different flowers that we have in the collection. So let's have a look at exactly what we're getting here, and then you can talk us through this, Paul. So initially we have our 4 pieces of parchment here.
Yeah, so this is the white ink that's been printed onto 4 A5 pieces. So it's a complete image of the flower.
Okay.
Then next to that on the end, we've then got like a sampler or a tester. It's always a good idea to go to practice before you go into your piece of artwork. So this is a really good way of sort of like learning that shadow embossing if you're trying it for the first time.
Oh, that's good. So it's like it's a kind of beginner's set, if you like. It's a chance to cut your teeth trying it out and then move on to the main project. But even if you're very experienced with this and you don't need this, if you like, to learn how to do it, you could use this anyway as extra elements on what you've done, right?
Yeah, you could colour them in and use it as decoupage or something like that. And the shadow embossing you don't necessarily have to do. You don't need to do any white work if you don't want to. Okay. You could just colour on the back of the parchment and you've got a beautiful piece of artwork.
Right.
Then when we come down to the bottom left, you've then got 4 sheets of A5 clear parchment.
Okay.
And that's what we're going to concentrate in this area. You think, well, why do I need 4 pieces of clear parchment? This will be explained shortly.
Okay, all will be revealed, and then we have the actual original design, but in black and white.
That's right, but just before that, we've also got our shadow embossing guide as well. So this is a step-by-step guide written by the lovely Linda Williams on how to create that beautiful shadow embossing on your piece of artwork.
Perfect. Perfect. That's good to know.
Yep. Next to that, you've then got a piece of A5 paper with the line art printed in black.
Okay.
Now, this is how a parchment pattern used to be traditionally. So you would take your clear parchment, put it over the top, trace it with a white pen. Then you'd have to learn the skill of embossing to get the raised line art.
Okay.
Okay. But we're going to use this for the colouring technique.
Right. Okay.
Next to that, you then have a finished piece of artwork to give you an idea.
So this is like an inspiration,
the
guide. Yeah. Okay.
And then finally, because Barb likes stamping onto parchment, she thought it would be a good idea to include 1 sheet of parchment printed in black line art.
Right, and all of that is part of just one set, and that's just the rose. Now remember, if you're watching at home, this is new today, this bundle here. This is just one element, and there are 5 elements. If we look again at the front here now, where's Rose? Rose is there.
There we go.
That's just one of them. So everything you saw on the back there is just that one, but you're going to get all of this. Normally $42.45, but you've got an £8.50 saving. You're going to get all 5 of these for just $33.95. And look at that saving if you're a Freedom member as well. In total, you'll be saving £11.89 and no postage and packing. Just £30.56. So it's 5 for the price of 4. I'm looking at that, 30 divided by 5. Even I can do that maths. It's around about £6 a set here. And you saw what you're getting there in each set. It's incredible. Look at all the different varieties of flowers you have as well. You're not just your rose, you've got your Christmas rose, you've got your fuchsia as well. You've got your amarilla, you've got your tatty tulip. Oh, I like that. A little bit of shabby chic. Tatty tulip. Very good. And they're all really beautiful and they're all really different from each other as well. But I can also imagine being able to put all these side by side and creating an even bigger project using them all together.
You could do, I mean, you could get like a triptych picture frame and have 3 different flowers in them, or you can just get a double one. And it's nice because you've got this collection here, so if you're a crafter at home that wants everything, it's all in that one bundle. However, we also have the pick and mix option where you can choose any 2.
Absolutely. So if you liking these, but you're specifically liking a couple of them, and you don't want to go for the full set at this stage, you can pick any 2 you like for just $16.98. Just $16.98 for any 2 of these that you like, and before you know it, you'll be putting together beautiful examples like this that I have here. And there's one, and here's another I've got for you here. This is absolutely stunning. Love that. Which one? Is that the tatty tulip, I think it is, isn't it? Oh, that's the amaryllis, okay. Then we've got that one there, You've Got a Friend. These are all the amaryllis then, yeah. And then we have...
But look at how different they are, and they've all been created using that one pack, or that one particular design of the amaryllis.
That is incredible, actually, the range that you're getting there, just from the one... And I guess it's, obviously what you've done here is you've got different background colours.
That's right, it can change the look of it, whether you just keep it monochromatic, whether you incorporate the designer papers.
You've taken out one of your designer papers there, I can see that, yeah.
Right. Background, and then a lot of the frames that have been used on this are Josie straight and diagonal grid pattern plates, which we also have on the show as well.
Looking forward to looking at those very soon as well. That's just the amaryllis, and that's just one of the options as well. I'll show you another one. Which one do you fancy? Let's have a look at this one here. What's this one here?
That's
this is the tatty tulip. Have a little look at the tatty tulip. There we go. We're going to see loads more finished samples throughout the hour, of course, but just to give you an idea, that's your tatty tulip. That's just one of them, and just to give you an idea of how different you can make your project look with exactly the same pack, the same principles. It's there. Now, obviously, this has got the frosted overlay over it, and this one hasn't used that. This is you've got the artwork here, but you've got a lot of options here, haven't you?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, really love that. And again, you've used one of the is it the frame-its you've used here?
That's using Josie's embossed pattern grids. Yep.
Very nice. 706,779 for the full set, and you make a huge saving there if you're a Freedom member. So that's £30.56 only, and I can tell you that 2/3 of the stock has now gone on this. Hurry while stocks last, because they might not last so much longer. That's the whole set. I think that's exceptional value. However, if you did think, well, not today for me, because it's it's a little bit more than I wanted to spend today, but I do like a couple of the sets, perfect, because you've got to pick and mix as well. So you could pick any one of these, any 2 I should say, of these 5 here for just $16.98. Obviously though, the saving is in getting all 5 of them, and what a wonderful set that is too. 706,779 is the item number for that. Now, we are now moving on to our next collection. Our parchment collection, which is it's just here, isn't it? This is our A5 printed florals. So this is also from Pergamano, of course. This is an entire set, and it's the same 5 flowers. This time you're getting a saving of £5. It's $19.95, normally $24.95. So this is where we've taken one of the elements out of the, if you like, that's a full kit that gets you to do everything, doesn't it? We've just looked at. This is 10 sheets of the parchment to do as you please.
That's right. So this has each of the packs has got the 10 sheets of the black line printed. So for people that think, oh, I really like these designs, but I don't want to go down the Pergamano road, but I want to colour them in, then this is a great sort of pack that you can do that. You can put the colour on the back, you can put the colour on the front, and for me, these are the just beautifully illustrated designs from Linda Williams.
There we go. Here's a couple of examples here of how they've been utilised. This is a really stunning effect, actually, with the... this is using a little bit of...
That's got some white work on it, the shadow embossing.
Okay, same here as well. There we go. And this
I mean, just the monochromatic look.
I love it.
You don't even need to add any colour at all.
I think that's really, really elegant without any colour on it whatsoever. But of course, when you add the colour, it's perfect because flowers obviously lend themselves so much to bright bursts of colour. But this monochrome, I think, is great. And we've got everything we're going to see on the show kind of like ties into this with our frames as well that you see. Right, let's bring a splash of colour in now. And when I say splash of colour, again, it's understated, isn't it? It's a pastel-y kind of like faded colour. It's very...
That's right. So this has got the colour underneath and then the parchment laid on top, so it gives you that frosted look.
And what's not coming across here, which I can tell you just by running my finger over it, is the dimension as well. You can feel the kind of, you know, the bumps,
the raised elements to it.
Then here's another one. That's interesting, actually, because it's kind of like the very soft, natural flowers with almost like a very hard geometric frame around it as well, which gives it a very interesting design. And then one more for you here, back to our monochrome. And simple, but really, really beautiful. Now, that is an entire set you're getting there again. So you've got 5 here for the price of 4 again. You get in each one of these sets, it's 10 of the parchments. So that's 50 parchments in total, normally £24.95, £19.95 only for 50 parchments. Incredible value. 40% of the stock has gone on this as well. 478719 if you're interested in that, and why wouldn't you be? That's really beautiful. You can do a lot with that. That's our Pergamano A5 printed florals parchment collection. Now, it's time to have a look at our straight and diagonal plates that we have down the bottom here. You get both of these in the bundle we're going to look at first, although you can get them individually. But let's have a look at the bundle here. £5 saving, £24.98 only. These are embossed frames and corners. You're getting both of them. Now, I must admit, because Paul's the expert, once again, I always defer to Paul's expertise. I did ask him just before we came on air and said, you're going to have to explain to me, Paul, the difference there between the diagonal and the straight, because on first blush, those look quite similar to me, but then you explained it perfectly.
They do indeed. Yeah. I mean, I've got 2 plates here. If we have a look on the overhead, if we can. So these are our, what we call our A5 square basic grids. And when we first started the Groovy journey, this is what we used. Okay, and what you'll look at when we come in close, this one here is our straight grid. So all the dots run straight down, and then they run straight across. Completely, there we go, I'll bring that over a little bit. Okay, then this one here, each row is offset, so it gives like that honeycomb effect. So this is a diagonal grid.
Ah, okay.
So in order to create some of these beautiful frames we're looking at on the artwork, what you would have to do, you would take your piece of parchment, and then you would go along and you'd have to create your own pattern. So you'd have to count and then work out, right, if I want to do this pattern, I've got to miss a couple here, and then go along, and then you get to anything, oh, I've miscounted, or I've made a mistake. So what Josie has done, she's done all that hard work for us and given us in those 2 plates. Now what you'll see is that although they're a square, you can make a rectangle, you can just use them as corners.
Of course you could,
can
you just
extend the
elongate
squares.
it up.
You just, because it's got the repeating pattern throughout,
yes,
it just makes it so much easier.
So we might as well call it, squares, rectangles, straight, diagonal. You've got all the different options there as well. £5 saving on that. And just to sort of reiterate what we're looking at there, let's have a look at some samples that have been created using those embossed frames and corners plates duo. So starting off here, this is beautiful. We've got our butterfly artwork on here as well, on the parchment, and the white work and the colouring too. But look at the borders that we have here. Now that is using, was that using both of them there, or was that using one in particular?
I think it might say on the back.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yes, it is using the diagonal. The diagonal, there you go. And then moving along here, we've got this one again.
So you can see how you can take elements, and they are perfect frames, hence them being called frames and corners. And you could use those little corners like photo corners. So you could cut along the diagonal straight line and pop a picture underneath, like in each corner.
Oh, I see, yeah, absolutely. That's diagonal again, we've got there. That's another one here, and this is straight. This is using the straight plate here. Got all
and
this
it's
detail
amazing
as well.
how just because the pattern's slightly offset, the different looks that you can get from a straight and a diagonal pattern.
Yeah. Another one here for you. These are really, really pretty.
So this is using our rainbow parchment, which we also have on the show as well.
Oh,
and you
lovely.
get that beautiful gradient of colour.
Yeah, the sort of ombre. Yeah, that's using the straight plate as well. Now, don't forget, as you can see there, you can get both of these. You can get the straight and the diagonal plates as a duo there with that £5 saving. Here's another one for you, and this one's using the diagonal and the square. Oh, it's using the... Yes, the frames and corners A4 square groovy plate. This is the diagonal version that we've used there. And a couple more for you here. We've got that one and that one there. And that just goes to show exactly how different you can make these things look. 980468 is the item number there. £5 saving. So you can get the two of them together, or of course you can get them separately. So have a little look on the website for that as well. But that is the collection for $24.98. Right, that's everything from that part. But if we go down to the bottom there, we have some elegant ladies to show you. And before you think we're just about to wheel in some ladies game show style, no, I'm actually talking about Barbara's elegant ladies, which are along the bottom row here. We have beauty, we have grace, and we have elegance, and there they are in all of their finery. Now, these are groovy plates. How do these work, Paul?
Okay, so if you're new to the channel or you're new watching for the first time, groovy plates are a collection of laser etched plates that have the grooves etched out of them.
Right.
And what this does, it means that when you place your parchment over the top and you take your embossing tool and you push into the groove, it gives you that beautiful crisp white line art quickly and easily.
I've seen you doing this. This is effectively tracing out this really nice design, isn't it? And it's all done for you, but it's even easier than tracing out as you would a picture on a flat 2D piece of paper.
Absolutely.
The grooves there, you can almost like, you can run your tool along the ridges.
That's right. And if you jump out of the groove, then it doesn't mark or emboss the parchment.
Great.
So this is why it's great for children up from the ages of 5 upwards that can actually achieve a beautiful look with parchment craft.
It's a really enjoyable process as well, isn't it? Very sort of mindful and very relaxing, a really beautiful effect. And then how do you get the little elements of colour that we saw in there? Oh, you're going to show us this later, aren't you? Like
this would be what I've done in the past when we were working with the groovy system. The colour on these have been applied to the back, so it's just one piece of parchment, emboss the design out, turn it over, and then apply the colour on the back with pencils or pens.
Okay.
But for the frosted overlay, it's completely different.
Right, there you go. We teased it earlier. Coming soon. Completely different frosted overlay colouring. We're looking forward to that. There you go. 214441 is the item number. If you would like some elegant ladies in your life from Barbara, the Groovy Plate Trio, it's A4 5 square size, $23.97 normally, but we've got it for you today for $15.97. So that's a very, very healthy £8 saving. That's 3 for the price of 2. 3 for the price of 2, so buy 2, get 1 free today and get all of your beauty, elegance and your grace. Now, one more thing to look at before we get to Paul and we see a demo, and it's all of our doodle frames that we have here. Now, I was here last week when you launched this, Paul, and it was exceptionally busy, as I recall. Super busy this morning too. Super busy when it was first launched, the whole doodle range, if you like, with the squares and the circles. And here we are again with our ovals and rectangles.
That's right, and these for me are perfect when we're looking at the frosted floral overlays because they're they're a longer and taller design. So a square and a circle wouldn't work as well with those designs. So when you look, if we look at the samples at the top, this is what I showcased last week. And what I did was I've taken the, in each of the packs you get a coloured image.
Yes.
So I cheated and I took the coloured image from several of the packs and then I used the various different dyes to frame them.
Right.
So now for me, these are pictures on the wall.
Yes.
These are not cards.
No.
But you could take, for example, the black printed line art and you could just colour in on the back and then die cut the frames around it, I've used different coloured parchment behind it to complement the colour that they've been coloured in with.
Goes really well with these flowers, doesn't it? Because we weren't actually showcasing it with the flowers last week, but now I actually see it all come together. It's beautiful. The actual sets along the bottom there, we should point out, then you're getting Paul's trademarked floppy bits with the first set there. That is the frames, if you like, on your left-hand side. And then the other two sets, when we're looking at the oval set here, those are the apertures. So they've been alternated, so you can every single one of the floppy bit frames you see on the left, which is everything concertinaed into here, is kind of ranged out. Half of them are on here, half of them are on there as well. So you've got the frames themselves, and you can actually cut out those frames into your card as well to get the holes, if you like. So you have the positive and the negative effects of the ovals. That's the ovals, and then you've got half the stock has gone of the ovals, I should point out. Then you've got exactly the same thing again, but in the rectangular version, which is next to it. So it's just whatever really floats your boat, what appeals to you, whether it's the rectangles or the squares, or better still, how about the whole lot in one set? Look at that, £20 saving there, $54.97. You can get the rectangles and you can get the ovals all in the same set there. Oh, that's not. Oh, you can get. Can you get all these together as well?
You can buy them under the both item code, so you're only paying 1 P&P, but you can choose from ovals or you can choose from rectangles.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, so that's a £20 saving, and you just got to pick out whether or not you like your rectangles or your ovals there. 783,955, or you could go for both of them, of course, and you would only pay one lot of postage and packing, or none if you're a Freedom member. They are beautiful. Should we have a look at a couple of quick samples here just to give us an idea? But there you go. Some ovals for you here. And we've got, oh, look at this. Love this rainbow effect we're going to see now. And using just part of it, obviously just coming off at the bottom
here.
That's
just been die cut out of several different colours of card and then just reassembled.
So that's your frames and your floppy bits there. You've got apertures here, I can see. You've got the frame here, but cut into this top bit. So you've got a bit of both you're using there. And then we have a thanks card, which is beautiful. Look at that, and that is again using just apertures in that one.
Just the apertures on that one.
Yep, and then we can mix it up, and we can show you some rectangles here, which this is using your designer paper that you put it on, and one of your stencils that you showed us last week.
That was the dies we had on last week as well.
Yeah, love that. Look, there's your apertures, there's your frames, and then look at this. Love these. London, that is great. Absolutely perfect. And one more. How about this? Look at that. That's really cool, isn't it? Look at the way that it starts at the end here, and it just keeps going in and in. Lots of different inlays here. Really love that with your sentiment too. All done with your rectangular set there. Super busy on this, of course. 783,955 for your ovals or your rectangles. Just make your choice there, and you can even flex it up into 2 payments. Right. I think, Paul, the time is nigh for a demo.
Right, OK, so should we have it, I'll show you this colouring technique then.
Oh, yes, please, yes.
So just have a quick recap from the 11 AM show this morning.
Yeah.
What we did, we had a look at how to create this beautiful shadow embossing. OK, and this is at various different stages. So we've added a little bit more there to make it a little bit whiter. We've gone soft, so this still has that white printed line art in it. Okay, and this is where we've then, because you can take an eraser and rub out that printed line art afterwards to give it a more softer look. And when you take into account the coloured artwork and you place this underneath, this is now when you see what it looks like.
Because it perfectly matches up, of course.
That's right. So the colour guide also acts as a guide for when you're doing your shadow embossing to see whether you need to add a little bit more or whether you need to stop.
So do you trace out, if you like, the entire outline to start with, and then go back and start picking out elements to shadow emboss it?
Well,
or do you do the shadowing as you go along?
Printed on the parchment.
Yes.
So you've got that as your guide. So you would work.
So you're doing the elements that you want to be the shadows.
That's
if you like,
right, and you get the guide that shows you how to do the shadow embossing. So that's what we looked at 11 o'clock.
Okay.
So now what we want to do is to replicate this. And we can replicate this in whatever colour we like.
Okay.
Okay. So this is where the clear parchment comes into play. as I said in the past, normally we'd be working on the back of this piece of artwork and applying the colour.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means you can just use that on its own. You can't do anything else with it.
Okay.
But if you want the two sections where you've got the coloured artwork and then the frosted to create that beautiful illusion, then this is where the clear parchment comes into play.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some groovy tabs and I'm going to attach my piece of parchment just at the top. Okay, I'm going to create like a hinge.
Okay.
Because what I want to do, I don't want the colour one because that's going to completely confuse me. That's not going to help me at all.
Never confuse
I can hear Barbara and Linda shouting at the screen. I want the one that's printed.
Sorry, Barbara, I did tell him, but he wasn't.
I know. I don't listen, do I? There we go. So this is what we want.
Right.
Okay. So this is where the traditional skills sort of come into play. Now, when we come to apply colour normally on the back of the parchment, I'm going to be using my Pergamano pencils.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what you would normally do traditionally is that you would start in the middle and you'd push the colour away from the line art.
Right.
Because you've got that embossed line art as your guide.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
So this time what we're doing, we're using the black line art as our guide. But it'd be easy for me to touch that black line art and then it sort of throws the artwork out slightly.
Okay.
So what we have to do, I'm going to start with the yellow. What we have to do is I'm going to put some colour down and I'm staying away from the edge of the black line art. Okay, so I'm just going to go with the yellow. I really should have gone with the red first, but we'll just... It's one of those.
The yellow's all part of that combi box. You can see the details on the screen right now there. $29.99 for the 20 pencils and another 16 basic pencils as well, the Aquarel and then the basic pencils. That's all in one box. That's 36 pencils.
36 pencils, yeah.
For $29.99.
So then what we're going to do, we're going to take the blending nibs. We've got these on the show. And what we want to do is to take the tip and we're gently going to... We're not using any Dorso oil.
Yeah.
We're just going to take the nibs and we're pushing up to the edge. Okay? We're using the nib to push the colour up to the edge of the line art.
There's more control and it's not going to go over the actual black line art, if you like.
That's right. And as I say, normally we would start from here and go outwards and we'd have the raised line art to stop us going anywhere.
Yeah.
So the nibs are really great for sort of just controlling it and pushing into that line art. So what I'm doing first is I'm sort of like putting like a base coat down. Okay, and you're just gently pushing it up because what we want to do is to create, let me show you a finished piece to see where we're heading. This is where we're heading. Okay,
look at that.
Now there's no line art. If I take a piece of, let's put that white piece of paper, look at that.
Oh yeah.
There is no line art to that at all.
Because you can erase the... You said you can erase...
Well, there's nothing on there
there's
because
nothing
we're
on
starting with a clear piece of
because the clear thing is overlaid. Yes, I'm with you now.
Yeah?
Yeah, got it.
So this is where we're sort of heading towards, and this is how the technique is created. Because, as I say, normally, if this was a groovy plate, I'd be going from here, bringing down, and then if I go over, it's harder to control. Whereas when you're going away from the line, what you're doing is you're pushing up.
You're starting away. It's almost like starting in a safety zone and then pushing it towards the kind of, the risky area rather than trying to get it right first time. So you're giving yourself, as you said before, the two options there. You can have the parchment without the line art on it, but obviously then you can marry it up, as we've seen in the card, where you overlay it onto the artwork, and then you've got these two different sections that come together to make a third
And if
look.
you've just gone for the black printed line parchment, then you could just colour straight on the back because it would be the image would already be on the parchment for you to go up to.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So what you do is you gradually build up your colour. How are we doing for time? past. Time just disappears, doesn't it? And then what I would do, so you would do all the yellow parts first, for example. So I'm going to jump to one that I know. Where has it gone? And you get everything out of the box. Okay, here's one that we've done in different little stages. Okay, this will really... So I've got the red on the outside.
Yeah.
And then the yellow underneath.
Okay.
Okay. And what we're doing is we're taking the nib. I'm going to slow down now. I'm taking the nib and I'm just going to start to blend, still with the dry nib, blend it down. Okay. Now I'm not going into the red. I'm still staying away from that area.
Yeah.
Because the other thing with the pencils is that you can build up in layers. So if you go on and you think, oh, I haven't gone on dark enough, once you've done your base coat, then you can go back in and put another coat on top to darken it. Okay. So you're just going to gently blend. And what you'll find, where we've now got the red in place, so if I go to this one down here, so we've got the yellow in, and that's already had some work done on it. So now I can take the red, and I'm just going along the same principle as before. I'm not going outwards, I'm staying away from that edge. Okay. And ideally what you would do one petal at a time. So just concentrate on one petal. Okay.
And at this stage, what you're doing here is kind of rough because you're going to blend it in a minute and it's going to more smoothly...
Yeah. So I'm sort of like scribbling on the colour, but as soon as this is still dry, you can see how it's softening the colour already. Okay. So we're just breaking down that pigment.
Yeah. So there's nothing coming off that nib that you have. That's a tool that's kind of pushing into the colour that you have existing and kind of moving it around.
And we came up with the blending nibs to create the sort of the blending effect to join the colours together. Okay.
And you can get a load of those nibs actually here on the craft store today. 50 of them for just £19.99. 50 of them. 40p a nib.
And they, because also what you can do, the other end is firmer as well. Oh, you got, so you can use the other end to really push up to that straight line.
It looks like you have a lot of control holding it that close.
You do, because you can really, because you've got the really fine point to it as well, you can really get in to the detailed areas.
Yeah.
Okay. So once you've done the initial sort of, and this is just one technique. If you colour in a different way, you can colour in the way of your choice, but this just shows when we look at the finished piece how we get a beautiful piece of sort of polished artwork. And you can see how we've gone back in and we've deepened up the edges. Okay. It looks as if you've printed it, excuse me, as if
there's no, there's no kind of like texture, there's no marks that sort of suggest that anything's kind of being done in layers. It's just all as one, isn't it? It blends perfectly into each other.
And because when you look at it, because what you're doing is you're using the black line art underneath as your guide. Okay. So what we're going to do...
I love the idea that you can actually take away the black line art and then it's just as if like you've created this picture without any original drawing. It's
that's in a way, I suppose it's like tracing, but tracing with colour.
Yes, yeah. And it's a look in itself, isn't it? I quite like it. Just like that, yeah.
So should I carry on for this for a little bit?
You kind of get on with that, Paul, and just finish that along. I've got to tell you that 3/4 of the stock has now gone on the frosted floral overlay set here. This is the entire top row that you can see here. We have looked at one of these in detail. We looked at the rows in detail. You saw how much you were getting in that set there with all of the various different printed parchments and the plain parchments, the shadow embossing guide as well from Linda. You had all the original artwork. You've got the black and white line drawing. It's all at the back here, actually. You can see it. You can see everything you can get in just the one pack here. Everything on this board comes in one pack, which is your rose collection there. But that is all here on this. That's just this, okay? Then you're getting your tatty tulips, you're getting your fuchsia, you're getting your amaryllis, you're getting your Christmas rose as well. All 5 of those, and that is a huge saving if you're a Freedom member. £11.89 you're saving there. It's £30.56. I'm going to show you some more samples now. And this time, I'm going to pop out, which one? I'm going to go for the fuchsia, actually. Here's something from the fuchsia collection here, using the fuchsia. Look at this from the design team here. There we go. There's your fuchsia there. And this is your this is 4 layers of embossing on the top layer here, and the second layer is coloured front and back as well, so you can see that's just been layered on top. The artwork is underneath it, and you've got the colour behind that. Then you have, if we bring this forward here, look at that. More from your fuchsias there. I recognise that oval frame it there that we've got there. That's the that's in our collection as well. Then we've got our, this is from the rectangles as well, but again you can see the fuchsia design here, and there's another one. And finally, ovals and rectangles used on this one. The fuchsia in the centre there, and we've got the brilliant parchment, and you can just see that great effect there. You can feel the raised element too as you run your fingers along it there. Just a really, really beautiful and understated effect. 706779, that's just the fuchsias, remember. That's just one of the sets here. You're getting all 5, but of course you can also go for a pick and mix as well if you like just the look of 2 of them. Any 2 you like for just $16.98. Right, now it's time. Oh, hang on, now Paul's going to hear the answer, because he can hear what's the... Don't listen for a Paul. Oh no, you guess first. Okay, right. Which are the 2 most popular in the pick and mix?
Okay, out of the pick and mix, my personal choices, for me, I would go for the amaryllis and the tatty tulips.
Let's find out if your taste is in tune with everybody else's at home. The 2 busiest are the Christmas rose and the fuchsia. So that's
there you
the
go.
polar opposite.
I don't have any taste.
Finger on the pulse there.
I think one of the reasons that the Christmas rose is popular, because this is a design that Linda Williams is covering in the Groovy Tuesday.
Right.
So what Linda's doing every Tuesday at 10 AM on Clarity Facebook Live, what Linda's doing, she's guiding us through. She's holding our hand, and she's... Some people can learn from reading instructions, and some people can learn from watching. So Linda has been guiding us over the past few weeks how to create this beautiful shadow embossing. So if you get these kits home and then you think, I missed what he did, or I can't watch on catch up or rewind, everything else, I forgot to record it, then go to the Clarity YouTube page and search for Pergamano School, and Linda, you'll be able to see the episodes. Next week, Linda's going to do a far better job at the colouring than I'm doing.
Well, to be fair, Paul, you've only got about 5 minutes, haven't you?
Linda is going to have a whole hour to concentrate just on that
That's
colouring.
perfect, because then everyone can take their time and watch it being done from beginning to end. But we got a sense of it today from you, which is great.
Yeah. And so that, I think that's why the Christmas rose is more popular.
Right.
Because also it's called a Christmas rose, but it's a hellebore. That's the name of the flower. And Linda was showing us the other week all the different colour combinations that you can get that beautiful hellebore in, which is the second one in that we're looking
It's also a lovely kind of bunch, if you like, a bouquet of flowers. The others are almost like sprigs. This one stands out as being a kind of, a gathering of flowers, if you like, a cluster of flowers. And don't let the Christmas part to put you off, because we know it's nowhere near Christmas, but it's just a beautiful flower that's just happens to be called Christmas rose. Just one of the 5 sets elements you have to this set here, but you could just pick that out as a pick and mix along with one of the others if you wanted to. As we say, everyone's been going for the fuchsia and the Christmas rose the most. The others have been very popular too, but you could go for the whole lot. The bundle is where the real saving is. $11.89 if you're a Freedom member. 706779 is the item number if you want to go for all 5, and just get rid of that choice. And there's no need to have any choice. No need to pick and mix, is if you just get the lot. Perfect. Right, Paul, how have you got on with the colouring?
Right, okay, so I'm happy with my sort of dry blending that I've done so far, just to break the pigment down for that initial stage. Now, to get a more softer focus, when we have a look up here, you can see, if I take a pen, you can see here, we've got the yellow, and then we've got the red is more dominant in the top area, but it's softer down here, but it still hasn't come together. When we look over here, you can see how it started to blend, okay? So what we're going to do, I'm going to look in this area here, for example, and you can see we're more prominent on the curls of that rose petal, and underneath it's a little bit more soft and subtle. So I'm going to take one of our spot-on sponges, which we have on the show. You haven't experienced our Dorso oil yet, have you, Richard?
I can't say I have. Have I lived yet? I don't feel like I've lived.
Right. Okay,
let's
so
see
this
some of
is
this oil.
Dorso oil. So this is like an oil that parchment doesn't like moisture.
Right.
So if we was doing watercolouring, we would use water, as it says in there. You can't use water on parchment because the parchment will buckle.
Right.
And that's it.
Right.
So you need some sort of oil to create the blending which evaporates whilst you're using it.
Okay. So it's almost like creating the effect of water but without being water that buckles it. So it's yeah.
But what the thing is, with these nibs really soak up the oil. So if you blink, wait for it, we're going to come in close on this one. Okay, and you'll see, you will blink and you will miss it.
Okay. Oh, wow.
That's it. And I've already got too much oil on there.
Wow, okay.
Just that tiny little bit
absorb,
on there.
absorb
it
doesn't
really,
it?
really does.
Yeah.
And there's a good thing to do, test it on the parchment that's got no colour. And if I hold that up, can you see all that oil?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, if you have too much oil on the nib, what happens is it moves the colour around too quickly, or it can remove the colour.
Okay.
Okay. So I always test it on a piece to see. Just by those little taps, there's a lot of oil on there.
What are those nibs made out of to be able to just pull that up like that? Or am I just putting you on the spot? Is it made out of magic? Okay,
I just know that they work. Okay. And now all I'm going to do, I'm just going to go in a circular motion, and I'm just starting to blend that colour. Now what I'm doing is I'm pushing that yellow up towards the red. Okay. Now you can see how that yellow there is changing. All of a sudden, what it does, for me, it takes pencil and turns it into like a paint.
Paint, yeah.
Okay.
I've seen this effect on sort of, you know, like standard kind of paper crafting where you've got these pencils and you can add a bit of water, you spritz it and it turns in, it's like it's paint, it's watercolour, and that's this effect here. But using oil instead.
That's right.
Interesting.
And I know, see how the colour sort of, it's when I'm stopping, the colour is sort of pooling in that area. That's because there's still too much oil on there.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it fairly easy to control? There's no way you can sort of go OTT and it suddenly kind of goes a bit skewy, you kind of...
If you've got too much on there and it goes wrong, just let it dry. It doesn't take long, it evaporates. So if I were thinking, right, by the time I get round to this petal here, I've started to use up some of that oil. So it's already evaporating. And what I can do is I can then go back in and reintroduce the colour on top.
Right. Okay.
So all I'm doing now is I'm just gently bringing those colours together. So what I would do is I would do the yellow. I would keep two nibs, one for the yellow and one for the red. So on this particular petal, I would do the yellow. Then I'd swap over to my red nib, pick up a little bit of the oil. I'm going to pick up a tiny little bit there. And then I'm going to start to blend that downwards now.
Okay. Once you've got like red on that nib, does it come off?
No, that would just be my red nib.
So that's your red nib now. So that's why you would need 50 of them, because you have one for every colour.
And then if you've got the little Pergamano storage container, which you'll find on the website, you can just keep them in those as well.
Okay, and it's fine. You just pop it away, your red nib, and then you can pick it up again weeks and weeks later and just carry on using it for that colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
It makes a difference, yeah. Okay.
And then I'm just gently, but what I'm doing, I'm still pushing up to that edge with that colour. And you just gently break down. Now if, I don't know, you jump because the phone's rang or something, or you're startled and you happen to go over the edge, it's not the end of the world. Okay. A couple of reasons. Flowers are natural. Okay, so who's to say if that had a little bit of red sticking over the top that isn't what that petal's meant to be. But if you're really sort of thinking, no, it's got to stay within that line, you can just take an eraser pencil and you can rub out the edge.
Straightforward eraser.
Just okay. So now when we start to lift this away, you can see how it's now starting to come together. Okay. Now I wanted to show you, we're looking at the colour version. Okay. Now this was, remember we had a look at those samples earlier on, where this one here, okay, this is using the black printed parchment. A little bit of white work, but it's got the black behind it, or the grey. Okay.
I love that.
So all that is, I say all that is, if I take a piece
Doesn't
of
look like the sort of thing you go, oh, all this is. It looks
No.
incredible. I mean, incredible artwork.
So this is a piece that's already been started. So it's got very gentle shadow embossing on it. Okay, certain areas have been embossed a bit more to give it more whiteness. And then on the back, what we've done is we've taken just a normal pencil. This is a H pencil, and it's just a normal pencil, and you just add the colour. You just flick the colour on the back, okay, and all very, very sharp, and you're just slowly introducing. So this is like white work. When you're doing white work, you always start in the same place and you flick away, if that's the way in which you work. But it's the pencil that starts to add the darkness to it.
You look like the greatest artist of all time. If I came into the studio now and saw that, I'd be like, did you just draw like yourself?
I can't take credit for this. This is this either Linda has done this or Barbara's done it.
But this is an effect that everyone can achieve at home. This is to look as though you can draw something like that. And what's happened is you've effectively traced out another design and then added the shading yourself, and it's made easier with the shading because of the blending nibs, and everything's just very smooth and very easy, really. But the effect looks as though you are a trained artist that's been doing it for decades.
I'm no artist. I can just about draw a squiggle. But just with a basic pencil, if you love that look of the monochromatic, and you're just building up that colour, that's all colour, you're just building up the blackness.
Yes.
And you can go into areas and you can put a little bit more pressure down to sort of make it sound. I mean, look here, it's a technique, I can't remember what Barb calls it, and I know she'll be shouting at the TV.
When you're a lot of shouting at the TV today, I know that much.
I know, I won't be asked back. When Barbara's sort of doing her colouring, if this is your leaf, for example, this is really rough, what she would do is she would put one colour down where she goes all the way up with the first colour.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is all coloured in one colour. Then she would take the next colour, and then she would go halfway.
Okay.
Okay, and then she'd take another colour, and then just go a third or a quarter of the way. And what that does, it intensifies this area here. Okay, so you get a softer colour at the top, and it's the same when we're looking at the black. That's what's happened here.
Right.
You take the black, and you're always starting, so the first one, like the white work, you go further up. Then to intensify, you only go half of the way. And then to really make it, all you're doing is concentrating in that small...
So it works best that way around, you think? I assume you could try it the other way and have the darker bits at the extremities and it goes lighter into the middle.
I mean,
but
when you look at... you can start from the top and come inwards, because when you look at the rows here, you've got the darker area coming inwards and it's lighter, but you've also got the dark areas in there as well. So it's all about sort of... And because this started off as a clear piece of parchment, you can experiment. Because you have that pattern, which is under here, let me just grab that one. Because you have this pattern, you can have a play around with colour. So you may decide, well, I want to try it. So maybe just do the smaller rows rather than go full-blown into the large one.
Just as an experiment,
I mean, you could just take a scrap piece of parchment and just have a play and just see what works for you. And then you think, right, and make some notes on the parchment and say, right, this is what I did first. I started with the dark colour on the outside, went lighter in the middle. Do you know what I mean? So, and keep it as like
and then you can
reference.
find what you're particularly suited to or what you like the look of, and then you can just start incorporating that into all of your cards.
That's right, and you've got this beautiful coloured artwork at the end of it, and you can see where we've taken the greens, and it's just the darkness of the green down one side to give the effect of the light coming inwards.
Love that. That's beautiful.
And as you sort of experiment and try, but you may decide you just want to do a solid colour rose. You may want it all yellow. So if you're
it's funny, the yellow looks part of the actual decorative flower, if you like. It's like a yellow and red flower, but the yellow on the stem is a shade. It's a form of shading, isn't it? It's like a green stem, but it's the way the light's catching it. That's the yellow on the stem.
That's right. And Barb often shows these techniques in the Shack on a Monday and Thursday about the colouring. When you look at these leaves, for example, this was a real lesson that I learned. When you've got sort of like you've got that movement of depth and light and shade on it. So normally you would take your leaf, for example, so say this was your leaf with the line in the middle, you would automatically think that it's going to be darker in the middle there and then lighter on this side.
Yeah.
But it isn't. To get that true look of the lightness, it goes dark, light, dark, light.
Yes.
And that's what gives it that movement.
It's creating the kind of the inlet, if you like. So it's like, there's an inner bit, there's two, concave, convex, yeah.
But it now doesn't look like a flat leaf.
Yes, got you. That's great. Brilliant leaf you just drew there as well, of course. One of your best ones ever. Amazing. Look at that. That is incredible. How much of the stock has gone? 85% of the stock has gone. Wow. That's a lot in the last hour, isn't it? 85% of our frosted floral overlay collection. This is set 1, and that's the key word, set, because you're getting this, the entire set. 5 for the price of 4 is what you're getting there. Then, of course, if you're a Freedom member, you're getting an even further discount. So it's $11.89 off in total. The entire price is just $30.56, which includes the postage and packing. That is around about £6 a set there. And just look at what you're... Can I move this, Paul, or not? Is that I can actually. There you go. Look at that. This is just one pack here. This is just your rose. This is 5 times over you're going to be getting, because you're going to be getting your rose, you're going to be getting your tatty tulip, your fuchsia, your Christmas rose, your amaryllis as well. This is the rose set here with your printed parchments here. There's 4 of those. You've got extra elements. This is what, as Paul pointed out here, perfect for adding on to your main projects, but also just for experimenting and just for practicing. Speaking of which, there's a full guide that comes with it from Linda Williams on how to shadow emboss. Here's your plain parchments that you have at the end here. Here's your printed black and white design. That's an inspiration guide, gives you a chance to have a look at the way it's been coloured in and to remind yourself, oh, we've got limited stock on this now. And here is your final print. Now, what's the difference between this one here and these ones? This is you could actually got the line art on this, haven't you?
So the ones at the top, the one you're getting 4 sheets, that's white ink printed on the parchment, and that one's black ink.
Got you, perfect. 706 779. We've got limited stock now. As I put this away, remember that's just the rose. Just imagine that is just that. There you go. That's just that. You've got that 5 times over in this, and it's limited stock right now, so there's not going to be many of these left. You're going to have to hurry up on this one. $30.56 is the price there. 706 779. Now, we've also got straight and diagonals to show you as well. That's down here, and this is a plate duo. There you go. It's an A4 square plate duo from Groovy Josie, and it's embossed frames and corners. One of them has been put together on a straight plate, if you like, a straight arrangement, and the other one is on a diagonal effect. And that's what you get as a result. You get the 2 completely different styles there of frames and corners. 980468 is the item number for that. It's a £5 saving, £29.98 normally. £24.98 is your price for that. 980468. Right, what's next? Oh, Paul. Oh, is the end of the show? Do you know what? I was getting ready then to talk about something else. Apparently, we've got a few seconds left. Wow, Paul, when are you back next?
I'm back on Saturday at 11 and 3.
That hour went quick, didn't it?
It always does. With parchment, it flies.
It really does. I honestly, I was bedding down to do some more. I thought we were going to do another demo, and we've run out of time. I hope you enjoyed the hour anyway. So you're back on Saturday.
Saturday, 11 and 3.
Perfect. We're not Pergamano, something
no,
different.
Some of our fresh cut dies.
Looking forward to that. Hope you've enjoyed. Thank you so much, Paul. Hope you've enjoyed today's parchment hour. Do check out your baskets if you have anything in there, of course, because especially on this frosted overlay set, it's gone limited stock. I'll be back very, very soon, but there's more to come. Because Yanis is here with Sasha, I spy, with the Fabric Freedom one-day special, and it's our White Gecko June Taylor designs. And then we have a brand new one-day special, and it's from AALL Create.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So it's final call of our fantastic one-day special. It's been a busy one because we have been exploring the most beautiful Oriental-inspired fabrics. They are absolutely stunning. I am not alone. I am joined by the immensely talented Sasha Not Fancy. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
You've been busy.
It has been busy. Where have you been?
Well, I've just literally went back home and came back
come
in.
straight back
That's it. But look, beautiful, beautiful fabrics. We've got a lot on the show, so we'll try and get through this. What I want to say with the one-day special, so the way it works, you're going to get 5 half meters. There are options. We will go through those options. So you get your 5 half meters of beautiful Oriental-themed fabrics. Then you're going to get a half meter of this leatherette, which is stunning. Now, look at this. Absolutely sumptuous leatherette. And you were telling me, Sasha, it's a really good leatherette, because you were saying the way it's produced, it's a coating?
Yeah, so
sprayed
it's a
on?
coating on there, and then they heat seal it, so it's all about the process.
Yeah.
So you'll see on the selvage edge that it's a little bit, it's almost like a flurry. You know, it's loose on the edge. You haven't got anything faulty.
Right.
You're going to cut that off, and then everything is sealed. So the reason it's done that way is it's on a knit base. So it gives it some stretch. So if you wanted to use it for leggings,
great stretch,
sportswear, that sort of thing, it's great.
Yeah.
Hot pants.
Well, okay, just very quickly, let's just talk about the elephant in the room, because Ross, our producer, and his partner Katie are known, they are famous for their themed fancy dress.
All right, okay.
And he's put something out here. He was saying he would like to rock the Kylie Minogue hot pants.
Do you think? No, you see, I've already got Taz a pair on order.
Yeah. Well, I think he might have heard Taz talking about this yesterday.
Do you think?
But he is desperate to rock the hot pants.
He is.
And this is the best part. Katie is going to go as Jason Donovan.
Oh.
That's what they want to do. The Kylie and Jason mix.
But
Take it
actually,
back
they
to
could
the
do the Kylie and Jason mix together. Oh, no. What did Jason wear in Rocky Horror? Didn't he have? He was in Rocky Horror, wasn't he?
Wow, we're giving lots of ideas for it. I think we're painting quite the picture of producer Ross. Now, you're not just getting the leatherette. Oh, 2 things to say with the leatherette. So it doesn't crumple, if I just show you here. So it does not crumple. I'll do it all up. And then, so doesn't crumple. doesn't scratch as well, so it won't scratch. It is a very good leatherette. So you're getting ½ a metre extra wide as well. I mean, that is huge. So a huge piece of leatherette. And then you're going to get these beautiful tassels. So 6 of these artisan handmade tassels. Absolutely stunning. So you will receive 6 tassels, but when you put it all together, that wonderful leatherette, the tassels, and then the fabric I'm about to show you, special things. You are saving £12, £42.93 is the price for the one-day special, and you can split that price in half. Should we go through the options, because it's worth seeing these. So we'll start with our red, and then as you go through, you start to see very classic, iconic colourway here for your Oriental fabrics. Beautiful cherry blossoms backed onto that striking red background, and here again, look at that. That is such a statement fabric. And as we go through, you've got a beautiful foiling, and the quality of the foiling is very good. If I just show you here how it just catches the light. And you're saying, Sasha, we've got different colours of foiling. So you've got, this is like a bright gold, then you've got a slightly more vintage aged gold as well.
Yeah, it's really, really clever. And on some of them, it's almost like a ombre of different metallics, of different levels of the metallic, how it comes through, especially on the ones that are the cherry blossom, for example. So delicate, so pretty. But with the red, this is your iconic, isn't it? This is what you think, the red and the blue of
Oriental fabric. It is.
Yes.
So we like our reds. Now we're going to go on to our maroons, and I think the maroon's classy choice here. Look at that. So this is actually one of the examples I was saying for slightly more aged gold foiling to it. Then you've got this beautiful pop of gold, bright gold coming through. I mean, yeah, that's nice, and I love that maroon base. Over here we've got these beautiful motifs just screaming to be fussy cut out if you want. Then you've got that classic crane design going through with the foiling, and then finally you've got the dragon and the clouds. All these fabrics, all these designs can be found with the in 1 metre as well, if you do want to go for 1 metre options. My favourite, and I was saying this yesterday, and actually it changed. So when we had our production meeting, my favourite was the blue coming up. But when we started the show and I went through closely all of the fabric in the black option, changed my mind. Black is absolutely my favourite, and it just so happens to be the most popular choice. This is so dramatic. Now, firstly, let's start here. I mean, that is an absolutely majestic scene. You've got this beautiful drama of the dragon crashing against those waves. Stunning, really is stunning, and that's artwork in itself. So can you imagine having that on a bag, a little bit of detail maybe as part of a quilt or a cushion? Really nice there. And then as we progress down, we've got another dragon design coming through. Here the black takes a little bit more prominence, so it gives you a lot more depth. It's bold, it's distinct, it stands out, and also that beautiful foiling contrasting against the black. And even here on that blue, the foiling is absolutely stunning. Really is nice. So, both dragons, yep, you got me. But as we carry on through, now we've gone from something that's very dramatic to the peaceful elegance and serenity of the crane. It's a large volume print there, so you've got a beautiful image to absorb. Very, very, very pretty. But you see how all the colorways still marry up within the different themes. So we've had our feature fabrics here, the 2 dragons and the crane. And then we can start to construct our scenes with the waves. I mean, that's just a beautiful classic representation of a wave, sort of thing, very Japanese feel. And over here, my favorite waves. I mean, come on. How cool is that? Isn't that stunning? So imagine that as a bit of a strip detail on the bag, and then maybe having the dragons above in the sky. I mean, you've got so many choices, but it looks luxurious. It's everything that you want from Oriental fabric. The designs, the colorways, the foiling. This is what makes it so special. And remember, not only are you getting the 5 meters, 5½ meters, let's say, so the 2½ meters of fabric, but you're also going to get the ½ meter of the leatherette, that beautiful gold leatherette, and the tassels. Put them all together, special things. Okay, let's have a look here. This is the navy option. So navy, like the maroon, it's, I think, a very classic colourway combination. It's sophisticated. Isn't that beautiful? So you've got those lovely motifs. Yeah, love this.
But
the
you
gold
could
cherry
cut those.
blossoms.
You could cut those straight into like mug rugs, coasters, dinner mats, couldn't you? And then you could actually, I would actually be quite clever with the one previous that you were showing with the circular designs on there. Take some tracing paper, trace those circular designs off, okay, and then put them onto your linens or anything like that, and do some sashiko stitching.
Nice.
Actually repeat the design into stitching, because I think they would just carry itself.
That's a great idea, Sasha.
They are absolutely
Love that.
stunning.
Really nice idea. Look at this cherry blossoms with the navy as well. Lovely, delicate pastel tones with the actual cherry blossoms backed onto that striking navy, and then you've got that wonderful festive foiling. When I say festive, it's I'm thinking like Chinese New Year. It's got that kind of feel to it. It's celebratory fabric here. Okay, so that's your navy. Now, speaking of pastels, we have got a pastel option for you. This I like because it's, I think, something that's a little bit different. It's a different take on very traditional Oriental fabrics, and it has been very popular. So I know that purple, a very popular colourway, and lilac, a very popular colourway for a lot of crafters. You've still got the foil detail in there. It's just got a different base to work off of. Here now we've got our beautiful pinks coming through, and then again we've kind of got that very celebratory sign. Over here, the peacock, which we haven't seen yet. So the beautiful blossom. So that is your pastel. Initially, when we were first preparing for launch and we were chatting about these fabrics, my eye was drawn to the blue. So this was initially my favourite choice. It's still definitely up there because, as Sasha was saying earlier on, with regard to the reds and blues, this is kind of like your iconic. You talk about Oriental fabrics, this is what we think of. So having a look here, you've got the way, I think it's the designs as well will dictate which option you go for. I seem to be drawn to the wave. So my two favourite options, my favourite being the black and this being my second favourite, both have this wave in there. But interestingly, I think the gold seems to come through a little bit more prominent with the blue for some reason. I don't know. But there we go. So you've got that. Then you've got, this is beautiful because it gives the illusion of patchwork. You've got all that beautiful, not traditional patchwork, but it's kind of, you know, you've got all those different designs nestled onto one piece of fabric. So that would be great, I think. You're looking to make a bag or just giving a little panel detail. Then we have here this wonderful scene going on. So you've got the golden dragons in the sky. So this is dragons and clouds in navy, or blue, sorry. Now another fabric we've not seen yet this first time is the butterflies. So again, that is such a pretty fabric, and it's just screaming to be fussy cut because you get the size of these butterflies. They are a really, really good size. And then finally, we've got more waves for you in there as well. So that's your blue option. And actually, next we've got the last option, and this is Sasha's favourite. This is naturals.
It is, yeah. I love this. It's almost a modern take on the Japanese fabrics. I love the butterflies, whether it be the blue or the cream background. I just adore butterflies anyway. And these are a really good size. And last night we actually looked at making the 3D butterflies, which is really, really easy. And all we are doing is we are cutting the butterfly shape out. You're cutting two of them. Yeah. We're then putting a Bonder web or Splendor web or whichever you choose to use in between the two. And then by heating it and moulding it, you're actually heating and moulding those leaves. And I can reheat that now. So let me just reheat this up and I'll show you. Okay. So you heat this. And then while it's hot, my asbestos fingers, you might want to use something like the silicone finger. And just by manipulating those leaves,
oh, that's pretty,
you can then attach them just through the, I mean, look at this on there. So you can attach them with beads or with a few stitches, and then we can just play around with those wings, and you've just got like a 3D element to it.
Beautiful, really pretty. I say great
Can
camera
never get
work
it in
from
the right
Director
position.
Tom as well.
There we go.
He was keeping up with you there. Session.
Sorry.
Kept him on his toes.
I'm not very good. I always have to remember it's back to front.
Yeah, no,
and I always forget.
So you are getting the butterflies. I'll just whip through this because we obviously want to get to Sasha. You're getting your peacocks in here as well. You've got this beautiful, now this is a really nice blender because all these different colours in there, if you think about the other colourways that we have, it will just work. And then you've got a lovely, bright, vibrant floral. And finally, you've got this beautiful crane image, slightly smaller volume print with the crane. Got that wonderful gold in it on that natural background. $21.47 is your price. You decide what option you want to go for. So whether it is the naturals, the blues, the pastels, the navies, the black or the red, you're going to get 5 half meters, so 2.5 meters in total. You're getting your ½ meter of leatherette, which is huge, it's very, very wide, and you're going to get 6 tassels. So putting everything together, you're going to create something very special indeed. Now, if you do like any of the designs and you would like to buy them by the meter, you are able to do that. If you go onto our website, and also by the meter, there are options and designs that we haven't shown you on the counter. So you've actually got ones that we haven't seen. So as we go through, you can see there we've got the waves. I think that's one, the red waves, yeah, we haven't seen. Oh, that, again, another design that we haven't seen. That's striking. It looks like lightning coming through the sky with the dragons. They're like they're having a battle. Yeah, battle in the sky. And that is beautiful, the cherry blossom. So have a look at your leisure and you'll be able to see all the options. And you can, that's another one we haven't seen, be able to buy by the meter. Okay, now the leatherette. We need to talk about this leatherette because it is very, very good. Now you're getting the gold in the one-day special. Here we've got other colorways. Quick question for you, Sasha. What denotes a good leatherette?
So when you sit, stand, pull a bag or anything like that, if you pull the fabric, sometimes with the leatherette it can crack.
Yeah.
Because it's quite hard, it's quite harsh. You don't get any of that with these. So this is what makes them great for leggings or things like that, or trousers.
They're very soft.
They are buttery soft.
Yeah.
So for things like waterfall waistcoats, waterfall jackets.
Dresses, we're just going to have a look at the dress behind you.
Yeah.
That is stunning. We've got to thank Lewis, our floor manager, for he's such a talented guy.
He's amazing. He's made the set look absolutely fabulous. I'm going to take this dress with me this evening. I'm going to wear this out tonight. I'm going to wear this out in Oundle.
On the red carpet.
Do you think?
Yeah, I could see you on the red carpet.
Do you think? Oh, I'd like to go on a red carpet. Not just the one that James puts out for me when I get home.
When you get home.
But yeah, so when you sit, it's about those crease lines. It's about those wear lines. You're not going to get any cracking in this. You're not going to get any scuff marks either. So some leatherettes out there are quite hard, and when you actually like catch it with your nails or a key, it will mark.
Yeah.
You're not going to get anything like this. And just that stretchability as well. They really are. It's a really nice base quality fabric.
Now we're looking at the brown at the moment, but it is a wonderful. It's a brown, but it's like a coppery brown in the sense that it gives that metallic feel to it.
Yeah.
We've got lovely colourways. I'll go through all the colourways for you. We've got them out here just to show you the stretch that you are getting. I mean, a beautiful stretch on that, and that's important. Remember, you won't get any cracking, no creasing in here as well, so I scrumple that up, it doesn't crease. One thing I do want to say, when your fabric arrives, it has got a salvage. So if you have a look there, that's what we're cutting away. That's not a fault. It's not that you've got a dodgy piece. No. That's just the process, the manufacturing of the leatherette, because it's actually a spray.
It shows the quality actually, because it's all heat sealed. So when you cut that, there's no raw edge, so it's not going to fray or anything like that. But when I was on with Alex a few months ago, I could actually see Alex in this. So Alex and mine, the favourite of ours is the midnight blue.
Well, we'll talk
absolutely
about
stunning.
Well, this is called black on our website.
Yeah.
Go figure. But it is the midnight blue.
It is stunning. And she was saying about in the winter, just a pull-on pencil skirt, little bit of elastic around the top, pull-up pencil skirt. This would just look so sophisticated, so classic.
I think
nice pair
as
of
well. Making bags would look great.
Put a bit. Oh, yes, bag making. So I did say about bag making. Obviously, because this has got some stretch to it, what you would want to do is just put a little bit of stabiliser inside it, just to help with that stretch, obviously. But for winter clothing, I think, you know, the idea that Alex had of the pencil skirt with thick, chunky tights, nice boots, just smarten up an outfit, it'd just be beautiful.
Just showing you, this is a rose gold, so all the options that you have in the leatherette, and then finally, we got the grey. Okay, so those are your choices. Have a little look. Now, you are going to be getting, is it, how are we getting hit? A half metre? Half metre. You'll be receiving half a metre, whichever choice you go for.
But it's wide.
It's
wide.
Is very wide. 353553 item number there. Now, we do have a happy hour for you. Let's start with the scissors. This is a good, look, happy hours, as the name suggests, you're all familiar with happy hours. So the way it works, the price is only around for this hour and this hour only. You're saving £4 or while stocks last. So if you want to get a set of 5 scissors, hey, now this is really good. I'm just having a look. So we've got our 5.5 inch, our 7.5 inch, our 6.5 inch, 8.5 inch, all the way up to a whopping 9.5 inches. It's a good size.
It's a good size. Did you want to check that?
Now that
I know you like measuring things at the moment.
That
so
I can just eyeball and say that looks about right.
Yeah.
There you
yeah.
go.
Okay.
£10.99 is your price there. Saving £4. 020 746 your item number. Now we do have another happy hour on the website.
Are you
as well.
blushing?
No. Let's have a look here. I'll just have a look on the website. Let's go to the website. I didn't think I was in shot when I winked. So, Fabric Freedom Festival Metallic Table Cover Fabric, 2 metres in total. £11.99 is your price. You've got your black and gold marble.
Ladies.
These are a little bit special. So if you do want something that's got beautiful effect and great price, but they are happy hours, so only around for this hour and this hour only. We've also got to mention, and we were saying yesterday, Sasha, it's just annoying because we were doing that button demonstration last time you were in.
I know, and it was
we don't have the button because it's a machine that we all have never used.
It was so busy.
Yeah.
So of course everyone's discovered at home that they've got the button tool to make your buttons at home. And so, yeah, we have actually bought you a button kit now because so many of you asked. Okay. So you're getting 10 of each size in there. You don't have to have the button maker. Yeah. Actually, you can just use a pair of pliers to clip it in quite easily. But most of us have got the little rubber thing that you slip the button into. And you're getting so much fabric. I mean, how many buttons would you be able to do with this?
Not only that,
it is a bargain.
Beautiful.
Oh, it'd be stunning,
absolutely
wouldn't
stunning.
they?
That for £24.96, really good buy. You're saving £5. You're going to get 20 of the actual metal buttons to cover, and then as Sasha was saying, you're not going to be short of fabric. But look at that. So when you see, I mean, come on, that is a special button. And I've got to comment. This another one, floor manager Lewis, mate, you've really worked hard on the show. Thank you.
He did.
Beautiful. Okay, I know we've got to show the brocade and then we're going to get to you. So these have been really busy. You've got choices. These are individual choices. Should we go through these? All right. I'll try and be quick, so we want to get to Sasha. Let's have a look at, as a fabric, it's a beautiful fabric.
Well, this is what we've been talking about mainly today because it is so stunning. So you can really tell the quality of this because if you turn it round to the reverse, look at that. Wow. You are seeing the weave that's within this. It is stunning.
See, look at the time. I mean, that is really a special piece of fabric.
It is special. Yeah. It really is. And I cannot get over the price of this. This
all
is
these colours in there for £9.99.
Yeah.
Even at £11.99, this would be a great price. So you are getting 1 metre.
Well, I thought it was half a metre you were meant to be getting, but you're not. You're actually getting a metre. So I really would stock up on this before anybody.
It could be a mistake.
Yeah.
It could be a mistake, but look, those are the details. That's what you're getting.
This is what you're getting. So this is almost colours, like a rainbow, isn't it?
All those colours in there, and you can see that's how they've been achieved with the weave on the back. Okay, first one is your champagne cherry blossom. Then as we move on, we've got our red gold. I mean, that red gold is stunning. So that's your red gold cherry blossom. Yeah, that's iconic. Then I like this one. This is your hot pink.
Oh, I love this.
Hot pink with the dragons. So you mentioned earlier, I mean, a kimono.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine a kimono.
Kimono or a kaftan or something like that. Just that whole pashmina over the shoulder wrap, you know, because you could get that flash of colour from the reverse as well.
Dress would look stunning.
Look at the dress just behind you in the red, in the red cherry blossom.
All right, now that is breathtakingly good. Again, Lewis, and I love the use of the tassel there as well. So imagine that coming up to, like, going out on a night out.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Celebrations. That is a beautiful dress that you could make. Okay, then we move on. We've got our black option. This is classy. Really nice.
And I love this against the actual reverse again. It just makes that reverse pop.
I'll just show you here. That is the reverse. Oh, come on. There are no bad sizes, sides. Over here, we have our dragons in red. Nice. Then we have our silver bamboo blossoms. So the bamboo blossom has the little circle designs nestled in as well. That's a nice one too. They're all nice. I find myself saying, this is nice, this is nice.
That's the reverse.
Was that the reverse? Oh, it is.
I know, but this is what I mean.
Sasha.
And I was waiting for you to say, because it doesn't matter which side, because it is beautiful.
That's what I was looking for. I was thinking, this looked different to yesterday when we were showing it. But you have got, so I was showing the reverse, but either way.
You don't know, you don't notice. It is that amazing.
We're really busy on these, by the way. And do you know, I was just thinking, if you're making what the point you made yesterday, so making, say, a pashmina or something that you are going to be getting a flash of both sides, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't
but
matter.
maybe you love that silver, and I mean, I love the silver myself, the silver and the grey, but maybe the shine is just too much for you, so actually use the other side.
The reverse. Well, again, here. So it's a little bit softer, more muted, the reverse. There are no bad sides to this, but I have to say, that is so opulent. It looks
just traditional, isn't it? Yeah.
Expensive. Cushions. Imagine making cushions with this, making clothing, and then finally, this is your red bamboo and blossom. All right, so that's your brocade. They are, I genuinely mean this, they look fantastic, and the only thing I can convey, because I feel it's my job to be your hands, obviously you can't touch it. They're so smooth. I mean, it's so soft. It's
I think
silky smooth.
They are absolutely amazing quality. But I mean, I checked with Lewis. I reckon 2 meters to make a nice dress. 2 meters.
About 2 meters.
I mean, that's under 20 quid.
To make it,
for a dress, and you'd have stuff left over, wouldn't you?
An original dress, bespoke to your size. By the way, when I was describing silky smooth, I was just trying to convey the feel of it. These aren't silk, but I just wanted to convey that. I mean, £9.99 though, amazing. Okay, so 949-192, your item number if you want to go for the brocades. You will not be disappointed in these. You really won't, and I can't wait to see what you make. All right, we're going to head to Sasha for our first demonstration. What have you got for us, Sasha?
So first of all, we're going to have a little bit of a recap, okay? So on the last show, we looked at the Prairie Points type and the cushions and how we inlay those into our seams, and we looked at that. We also looked at circles as well, and I had messages from people as well since this morning, just sort of saying how they agree that it is so difficult to actually make good circles. So by doing it with either the fabric on the back, and then obviously we've got that hole turned through, because you're not going to see that, gives you that beautiful edge, or whether you use a interfacing, doesn't matter, you're still turning it through and you're still getting this really nice circle.
Okay.
So that's what we looked at for those, which makes a really easy applique. You know, you can really fussy cut those areas. We also had a look at the cushion cover for one of the posh relatives.
That's a great idea with the cushion cover.
It is, isn't it? It's really, really good.
Can you just show the principle for anyone, because we're looking at it, it looks like it's a whole cushion. So the idea is you have your ordinary cushions that you use, and then when people come round, it's like we've dressed them up in their Sunday best.
It is. So what happens is, actually I'll show you the other one as well so you can see, because we've seen the blue one for a lot of today. So what would happen is we all have these cushions on our sofa, because our kids, our grandkids, you know, and then they're nothing special. They just get taken off and chucked in the wash. And then you find out you've got your relatives coming. And the great thing about the Japanese folded patchwork is it's all backed, it's all ready, you know, everything's done, so you're not having to worry. So we are placing this on our cushion, and then we are going to take our ties and pop that through like so, and then we're going to take our other tie and again pop that like so, and then you're just going to tie a knot or tie a bow, and there you have it. you have just made your really ugly cushion on the sofa look so nice, look so special, because maybe you've taken a lot of time and a lot of love and you don't want the kids jumping on them, you don't want them ruined and things like that. And it just means that you can then just take them off, you can store them under the sofa, anything like that. You're not having to store them with a bulky cushion either. You're just covering your cushion, and that was the idea of it.
It's stunning, really, really nice. So just another way to get the most out of your fabrics. Oh, one thing I've got to tell you, and we're busy for this, a lot of you are popping it into your baskets. So, what you're seeing here, you're like, okay, what's Yanis got in his hands? As a piece of fabrics, this is your polymix sheet, 5 meters. Now, how often do we get to show 5 meters to you? I can't believe. Janice, are you still here?
Yes.
Were you on the early?
I bought some dusty bins and some gardening ornaments for my Saturday show.
She's brought in some
I thought
goodies
she
for
was
Saturday
going
show.
home.
I know. I tell you, can't get rid of her. Right, now, I'm going to show you how much 5 meters actually equates to. This is with the ivory. We've also got this in the black. Let me enlist the help of Lewis, our floor manager extraordinaire. So, Lewis, buddy, if you grab one end.
So yeah, we sold out of red at lunchtime, unfortunately.
Okay.
But even so, the ivory actually is the one that I think I'd go for, because this is great to do stamping, making your own curtains, making your own Roman blinds.
Oh, this is huge.
It is massive.
I'm 6'1". It's way taller than me.
It is massive.
What? I mean, how high is that? That's huge.
So it's 244 centimetres, so
Yeah.
it's nearly 2.5 metres by 5 metres.
Wow. So you're seeing, well, there we go. No, sorry. Have you...
It is massive. So if you've got a long arm quilter, you make a lot of quilts, or you want backings, this is great.
Absolutely huge. Lewis is doing a great job. Lewis, if you give everyone a little wave. There you go. What? It's not our Lewis, it's Janice. Thank you very much, Janice. So you can see there, the amount that you are getting is incredible. And by the way, we did have a little picture. Janice, we got a picture of you holding it earlier.
It's a lovely picture. We're going to get it framed.
Yeah, we can see it. It's just Janice's face in the background there. I love that. That should be your Christmas card. If you do want to get hold of this, I mean, look, jokes aside, $19.99 for all of this. And how would you use it, Sasha?
So this is what I was explaining. So for things like your quilt backs, for your bag linings, Roman blinds, but also you can stamp on this.
Yeah.
So say, like I've said to you so many times, buy a house, you've got that first mortgage payment, it's a lot of money. My friend made all her curtains out of this, but she stamped them, so each room was different. She then dyed it.
Incredible.
She dyed it as well. So then when she had the money to replace the curtains, she then used it for other things, like backings for quilts. But what about making tablecloths and getting the kids to draw all over them and keeping them as memories as well?
And you could do free motion over
that. There are so many things.
Backings for quilts, would that be okay to back a quilt?
So if you're a long arm quilter, if you've got a long arm machine, this is an absolute must, because it works out so cheap to actually back your quilts.
I mean, $19.99 for 5 meters. It did make me laugh, because I'm watching Lewis and Dougie, our floor managers, fold me up. Reminds me of when I was a kid helping my mum fold up duvets or blankets, and you kind of all do the walk.
Should we get them to pull it all out again?
Yeah, we'll show you. No. So there we go. 346-836, your item number. Let's carry on with our demo.
Sorry.
So, carry on. We'll start.
When we did the cushion cover last night, we looked at not a cheats way, but an easy way to do Japanese folded. We're actually going to be looking at how you do this properly now, okay? Really, really important. What I love about Japanese folded is the fact that everything is encapsulated inside this block. There we go, okay? So you have got your piece of wadding, you have got your almost your piece of fabric, whatever you choose to have in the middle, and you then have your fabric, your accent fabric, which I've chosen as the cherry blossom.
Yeah.
So when you have made these, now you can make them by hand, you can make them by machine, but actually when you're making lots and lots, you are just making this size. So you can be sat in front of the television making these and stack them all in a box until you're ready to put them
Batchmate.
together.
Good idea, good idea.
And then when you start placing them together, you just use a zigzag stitch on the machine or something like that, and they look amazing.
Yeah.
So, we were talking about circles, and we were saying about, I'm not tight, okay? I am not tight. People must think that I am really tight, but I am not. But
You're creative.
Yes.
And how you get the most out of things.
But also, like a lot of people at home, I'm a mum, I've got a family, and we're on a budget.
Yeah.
And I can't afford to buy all the fancy rulers and everything. So sometimes I have to think out of the box a little bit.
Good.
So there are circular rulers out there which are amazing, okay? And then I thought, you know, they're quite a bit of money and not everyone can access them. Very difficult to do a perfect circle. These are circular flower wreath wires. And how many circles are you getting? So I've got them in all different
circles, yeah.
I've got them in all different sizes. I don't have to worry about them shattering or breaking. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not tight, honestly, but so you decide what size circle you're going to have. So that's for the lady that emailed to say could she see a picture of what I was actually saying about the
But how would
wire
you do?
wreath.
So how would you actually? Would you just put the pen in the centre and mark it out, or how would it work?
Sorry, I haven't got a pen, I've got my chopstick. So I would then decide which line and I just draw around.
Okay, that's simple.
And then I cut them out.
Cool.
So, and I've got a piece of interfacing. Now you can either use interfacing or you could actually use, if you've got some odd planes or calico or the cotton bits and pieces, you know, that you have left. And we're going to do right sides together. Okay, and we're going to stitch all the way around.
Nice.
And we are not leaving a hole.
Okay. So no
Okay, you
time for-
don't need to leave a hole.
Okay. Just while we are stitching around, to remind you that the brocade's really, really busy on these. So this is the last live hour. The most popular is this silver black bamboo cotton, blossom. So silver black bamboo blossom. This is the one there that you can see. Isn't that nice? But then imagine if you're going for that, how about mixing it, the silver and I think the gold would play very well together. And that in a dress, actually, because we showed the red dress, which I think is absolutely stunning. But imagine that same style dress in the gold. Woo! Really nice. Okay. How are we getting on, Sasha?
Good. So, we have sewn all the way around. We're then going to separate the two. And this is exactly the same way as if you were to do it with a piece of fabric. So like we did earlier, you are just going to cut a hole because you're not going to see the back, okay? You're not going to see that back area at all. And we're just then going to, and again, it just makes for a better circle. I'm just going to use my nail just to make sure that I go all the way around.
Utility nails, I like that.
Wow. I'm going to go all the way around. Let me just move that out the way. And then we're going to give that a really good press. And because it is fusible, it will actually stick to the fabric and it will close that hole anyway. Perfect. And then you're going to make sure that you've cut your squares. Now, obviously, if you want any sizes, just give me a shout. I always, if anyone messages on Instagram, I do get back to you as quickly as I can.
Oh, we've got to actually talk about Instagram. So, it's a great way to get in touch with Sasha if you do want to. And it's Sasha Sews 123. That's Sasha's Instagram account.
you.
But worth following Sasha. If you've got Instagram on your phone or on your tablet right now, give Sasha a follow, Sasha Sews 123, because she's got always does great giveaways, and I know you've got another giveaway starting in March. So just for the giveaways alone, free giveaways, it's worth following Sasha. But she does little sneak peeks at what she's got coming up as well.
Yes. So, I've got a piece of, I'm just going to cut this one a little bit smaller. So you're going to take a piece of wadding, and you're going to take a square of fabric. And you're going to pop your square of fabric. Now I could have done this the opposite way round if I wanted to. So I could have done that the centre point is actually using the Japanese fabrics as well. So it doesn't matter, it's whichever way you prefer to do it. And then this is going to go in the centre. And this is where it's so great, because these are, once you've batched these, you know, you could make up 20 of these at a time. Real quick, no, you know. And then you can be sat in front of the telly and doing the next part.
Nice.
So you're going to pop your piece of wadding and your square. And then you're just going to fold your edges down.
As we're doing this, I've got to give a mention to my colleague Richard, who, dude, you're very good with your prep. You seem to spend the whole hour prepping for every show.
Do you know, he honestly, he could teach you all a thing or two.
I think he
honestly,
could.
he is brilliant.
All right, don't big him up too much now, Sasha.
No, I'm just saying, I like Richard's prep.
Yeah.
He has his post-it notes and you're on it, aren't you?
He's got little post-it notes. You can't hear Richard, but he's...
I'll have the chocolates after the show.
He was saying that in technical speak, so in the industry, if you have boards, there are names for that. But no, very impressed with your prep. Very good. Okay.
So I've taken the edges and I've started taking it into the centre, and then you're going to take your other two sides, and you see how it meets with this curve. Sorry, I can't see a camera. Could you with the?
We can see that.
Can you see that? So your curves, the edges, just meet here, and that's what you are looking for. That and this meets, okay? So then we're just popping that. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to do exactly the same with this. And you're just making sure, and again, like so.
Nice.
So again, you can batch those as well. Now, say me and you were going on a journey in a car.
I like this.
And I think
Wait, will you have your zombie apocalypse box?
Well, I don't go anywhere without it.
This is a true thing, by the way. I haven't just made this up. Sasha has got a zombie apocalypse box in her back of her car, just in case of a zombie emergency.
It has everything.
And it came in handy yesterday.
It did come in.
Actually, something happened. I won't go into detail, but Sasha needed to run out to a zombie apocalypse box to get something that saved the day. So
it did, and it has everything in there that I need in case of a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, there you go.
So the box would have to come with us as well, but in there I would have a plastic pot.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, just in case I get bored. Now, I'm not saying that I would get bored.
Well, you're saying, wait a second, so we're going on a long journey, and then you're saying, if I get bored?
Well, because you might want to
I'm a great companion on a long journey.
Well, you might get, be real in-depth in the driving.
We do car karaoke.
Oh, okay. So if I was with Richard and I was to get bored...
All right.
Okay.
Better. I mean, he'd be too busy prepping
he
on the show. He wouldn't be chatting to you at all.
He'd have the map and the sat-nav. Yeah. So anyway, I would have these ready like this. So I could be in the car journey and I could be bored.
Right.
And I know that I've got my hand sewing with me.
Perfect.
And I could do my slip stitch and I could get all of that ready.
I mean, joking aside, it's something, very sociable, so you could have those in, say, the living room, watching some TV with the family and be happy doing it. So I know we're having a bit of giggles today, but genuinely, just for some hand stitching anywhere, or if you're waiting for the kids, maybe they're doing a class or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I know people that make whole quilts. I mean, we're talking double quilts, which are probably 200 this size, 250 of these, and they're all hand joined together into a quilt.
Amazing.
Because you've got the backing.
Yeah.
You're sewing through, so you've got that quilted as well. So everything's done. It's almost like a quilt as you go. So then when you start actually placing them together...
Oh, that's cool.
Can you see? So this is how you would keep going. And I'll try and do a couple more, actually.
And you say, it is like you're quilting on the go. So you imagine spending some time. If every week, I know my sister-in-law, so she takes... our niece to so many classes. She's doing pole vaulting, she's doing violin, and all of that. So if you're waiting, just start doing these hand stitching as you're waiting for the kids.
Because sometimes people don't get on with EPP, like the hexagons and the shapes and the putting the fabric over the papers. Sometimes you don't get on with that, and sometimes it's a little bit fiddly. But with these, if we just take this one apart again, you can have in a box a stack of these circles already turned through, already pressed, ready to go.
Nice.
You can have a stack of your squares and a stack of your wadding, okay? And then you're popping them on top of each other. You're popping like so, that's going in the centre, and it doesn't have to be measured, doesn't have to be exactly perfect. And then all you are doing is you are folding down these sides, and you can just do them one at a time if you wanted to while you're sat waiting, and then just do your stitching. So you can do it by hand, or like I say, you can do it on machine. But I do prefer to do Japanese folded by hand. Very therapeutic.
Oh, yeah.
Very
Love that.
therapeutic.
Sasha, just as we're doing that, I'm going to have to give a recap of the one-day special because this is the final call and it's been a very busy one. You've got multiple options with regard to the colourway. Whichever option you go for, it's going to be the same format in the sense that you're going to get 5 half metres, so 2.5 metres in total. You're going to get your large leatherette. Where's the leatherette? Gold leatherette's here. So you're going to get your large gold leatherette, which I'll show you. It is extra wide, you can see that there, so very wide. So that in itself, coupled with the fantastic designs, the oriental designs that we have with the one-day special. And if that's not enough, you're also going to get your tassels as well. So 6 beautiful tassels in here too. They are artisan tassels, they're actually handmade tassels. So you're going to get all 6 of those. So you imagine the tassels, the leatherette, the wonderful foiled fabric, Oriental inspired. So if you think about when anyone mentions Oriental fabrics, these are the designs that instantly I think come into every crafter's mind. So iconic designs, iconic colorways. This is your red option as we're having. I will be quick here, so I won't take too long. But there's your red option. Then we've got a maroon option, which you see here, beautiful, right? I'll pick out a couple in each one. Now the only option I'm gonna just show you all 5 pieces is the black, only because it is the most popular option. I think it's worth seeing. So just have a look at this. The black is, I think, everyone's favourite. It's definitely my favourite. So you've got these wonderful golden dragons just cascading around with that beautiful drama of the sea. So there are your dragons, and then here we've got another beautifully inspired dragon design. Different dragons though, very traditional dragon with that wonderful classic waves and the blue and the gold coming through. Over here we've gone from the dragons to the peaceful serenity of the cranes, and I love the actual image. It's very evocative. Beautiful. And then, so with those, you've got 3 real feature fabrics in the form of the cranes and the 2 dragons, and then you can set up your scene and really build up the scene with the waves. Is that nice? And you've got a different interpretation of the waves there. A lot of drama going on. So that is your black option. It's very popular. It just happens to be my favourite option. That means nothing. I'm just being honest. If I had to pick one, it would be the black. But I'm seeing a lot of viewers at home. It's the most popular option, and I'm pleased to see it. Here we got a navy. So a navy, another really classic, I think, combination of the foiling on the actual navy. It looks really good. That's just classic. So you can see here all your different navy options. Beautiful. I love the punches of colour on the navy too. How nice is that? The soft pink on the navy, that cherry blossom on the navy, and then you've got this wonderful piece in here too. I mean, it's very classic, celebratory. Okay, so that's your navy. Moving on, we've got a little bit of a different twist to the Oriental fabrics. So this is different. When you say Oriental fabrics, I wouldn't necessarily think pastels, but it absolutely works. You've got a lot of florals in here. So looking at this, actually, this is really nice. Thinking about if you do love florals, even just for Easter, how many of you for your beautiful Easter makes? Because cherry blossoms, I think that's springtime, it's Easter time when they come out. That's a nice piece too. And then you've got the peacock in there as well. And then finally you've got that wonderful light floral. So, okay, getting all the pastels. Then we move on to royal blue. It's another one when you think about Oriental fabrics, and the way it just gravitates here. Classic designs. That, to me, that is classic Oriental design work. beautiful gold foiling, wonderful crashing waves, really like that on the blue. Then you've got this piece which I like, a lot of colour going on here. That, for me, I just keep gravitating back towards having a little bit of detail on the back, on a bag. It doesn't have to be the whole bag, even if it's just the base, maybe halfway up would look really nice. And then we've got the dragons in the clouds. And we have these beautiful butterflies. And do watch the earlier shows, and Sasha demonstrated today how to make the 3D butterfly. Was it last night? Sorry, Sasha, was it today, the 3D butterfly?
No, this morning, 8 o'clock.
So catch up on Rewind at 8 o'clock this morning, and Sasha will show you how to make those 3D butterflies. And then we've got that wonderful waves with the blue. And then finally we've got the naturals, which you can see here as well. So you've got all of these beautiful designs with the naturals. Okay, now we have got happy hours as well. Happy hours proving very popular, so if you do want to get a hold of the scissors, for me it's the diversity of size, so ranging from 5.5 inches all the way up to your 8.5 inches, so really good collection of scissors for $10.99. I mean, that is a great gift set. That is a set. Keep it, leave one pair of scissors in the drawer that everybody goes to when they're looking for a pair of scissors. That the whole family can use, it doesn't matter. So you've got a load of scissors in there. Maybe the smaller ones you can use for just cutting threads, and the larger one just as a great pair of utility scissors. 020746 your item number. The brocades, and we're going to have to go through these again because they've been immensely busy this hour. A beautiful, beautiful fabric. Ooh, now the favourite's changed. The champagne cherry blossom. Can I just draw your attention to something? If we have a look at the blossoms, look how many different colours on that one blossom. So we've got pinks, there's blues, there's it's kind of like a coppery brown, there's golds, all of those colours. Now, how that's been achieved, actually antique gold in here as well, so there are 2 gold variants. How that's been made, look at the back. All the colours weaved, you can see on the back there, the actual manufacturing process, it's so innovative. So that's your champagne gold, beautiful piece of fabric, really, really nice. That's one option, and it is the front runner at the moment. Then you've got this iconic gold and red blossoms. So this is your red blossom, I should say, but it's got that beautiful gold detailing on it, really nice. And if you want to see how you might use this, we've got a beautiful inspiration from Lewis, our floor manager, very talented guy. Do search for Lewis of London on social media. Leo, I apologise, Leo of London on social media. Sorry, buddy. So having a look here, you can see you've got the tassels. So those from the one-day special. But isn't that nice in a dress form, just as a dress? So thinking about using this for your clothes making, absolutely stunning. So that's the red option. Then we have, now I like these because this is something different. Again, that as a dress, I'm thinking sort of holidays, and I know we're coming up to summer, or we're not even holidays, when the weather does get a little bit better. Can you imagine that as some apparel as a dress would look stunning? But not just dresses, I keep mentioning dresses, but this can be anything really if you wanted to create.
Bag.
Yeah.
You know, those wireframe bags.
Yeah.
I mean, that would just be amazing. Opening the bag and seeing that stripe of the weave. Just
I had a great idea from our floor manager Lewis, was saying, how about this for the lining of a waistcoat? Ooh.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah,
that's a great shout. I would love that. Or even a jacket.
Yeah, the inside.
Oh, do you know what? Life goals. I would love this to be lining for a jacket.
You know, like inside your, like sometimes people don't like too much on their shirt, but maybe just a shirt and inside the collar.
Yeah,
just a little cuffs, just that little
hint of a something. Okay.
What's the ones that go around? Cummerband.
Yeah, you can get cummerband. Oh, this would be good for a cummerband. That's your black dragon. Yeah, this is another really nice one. I love that. It's a very classic.
Proper kimono you could make with that. Proper jacket, dressing gown.
Yeah, love that. And then, loved it so much, I'll take it. Leave that there. Then we have our red and black. No, we've got dragons, sorry, red dragons, which you can see that. Over here, we're going on to our bamboo blossoms. So that's your silver. This was the front runner earlier on, and it's back. It's regained the lead. Look at it. The fabric is so good that I actually thought this was the right side initially when I first showed it. I should have known because I actually did launch yesterday. But either way, it doesn't matter. It's beautiful. We've also got the gold bamboo blossom. and then finally the red and black bamboo blossom. Now, even if you just wanted to go, say, for the bamboo blossoms, or if you wanted to go for the dragons and get pairings different colorways, can you imagine creating, say, cushions or bags or clothing and pairing them against each other? Would look fantastic. Brocades are special pieces of fabric. I think you're going to have a lot of fun with them. They've been immensely busy, and that's what we try and do here at the craft store, is source those crafty goodies that you might not necessarily discover, and try and source those hard to find items that will get you excited about crafting. Someone else who gets you excited about crafting is our Sasha. So how are we getting on, Sasha?
So I've been playing as well, sorry. So I've done a third one, so you can sort of get the idea, okay, of how we are going with this. And so it's just such a great portable size that these can be done ready for you to stitch, and then they will just stack in a box, or, you know, almost in a shoebox if you wanted to, until you had enough to make either a bag or a wall panel or whichever you were going to do. And then I would do, like I say, a slip stitch, or you could do a hand blanket stitch, or if you want to do it on your machine, you can do a blanket stitch or a straight stitch like on here. The idea is that you're actually quilting it at the same time, so you're not having to worry about layering it up, quilting, binding. You're not having to worry about that because it's all been done. Everything is done within this block. You just need to start joining them together and actually having a play around. One of the other things I was doing, going on from what we did at lunchtime, what we were saying at lunchtime, with the prairie points, is look at this one as well, where we've done a double
prairie.
You know, so again, you know, that could be in your cushion. Let me just move this up here.
Oh, that's pretty. I mean, prairie points, stunning, because you don't need to use a lot of this fabric to get that impact, because it is so beautiful.
No, but it just shows you, you know, just by playing around, fiddling with the fabric, and I've just literally stitched it into two seams, so it's all there nice and secure. But as I say, you know, you don't have to do them one. You can layer them up.
Why not?
It's so pretty.
Sasha, unfortunately time has beaten us, but I really hope you've enjoyed the show. We've got just enough time, though, to talk to you about the poly mix. Now, look at what you've got here. 5 meters in total, and look at that price. And the possibilities here, so if you wanted to make curtains, you can stamp on it, just for quilt backings, because it's the size as well. And also, we're going to talk, I'm going to open this up, and again, I'm going to enlist the help of my sidekick, Lewis. Cheers, buddy. Ba-ba-bum. Good catch. So, okay, let's think about this, and I'll ask you, Sasha. So, you know you're working on a big quilt.
Yes.
Backing it, sometimes, or a lot of the time, we have to piece the backing because it is so large.
Yeah.
Here, you can do it in one because it's huge.
You can.
So, we're talking about 2 meters high.
Nearly 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5 meters high and 5 meters in length. Absolutely huge piece.
Scott and Fiona, I was with Fiona last night, but Scott and Fiona bought lots of the black before Christmas for their set dressing. Oh. They bought loads of it, and she was saying last night it's just amazing quality.
It is very, very good. It is very good quality as polymix. Thank you, buddy. So value for money, $19.99. I mean, even at $24.99, if you have ever struggled, if you make a lot of quilts and you're thinking, oh, it's having to do the backing and piece it all together, done. You just do it in one piece. If you wanted to make larger projects as well, so talking about curtains, easy to do, stamp on it, we can dye it. It is just such great value for money. 2 different options as well. We've got the ivory or the black, but good value for money. I think it's a multi-purpose. You can do a lot with it. Been very, very popular for this. Now, Sasha, unfortunately, we've gone to the end of the show. When are you back?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? Can you tell us what you got?
No, I'm not. Thursday.
Thursday, okay.
I am back up here on Wednesday, but I'm in on Thursday.
And can you tell us what you're going to be doing?
I think we've got 11 a.m. and I can't remember whether it's a 2 or a 5 p.m.
Fabric Freedom?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
So stay tuned. We'll be back with Sasha on Thursday in Fabric Freedom. Don't forget the brocade fabrics as well. They've been very, very busy and just something beautiful. Sasha, thank you so much. I always have fun with you.
It's a giggle, isn't it?
Yeah. I look forward to seeing you again Thursday. I'm in on Thursday, so I'll see you
Brilliant.
then.
See you then.
I hope you've enjoyed the hour. As always, you can catch up on any hour here at the craft store. Just go to the rewind section and have a look for the date and time that you'd like to review. Plenty more, though, coming up. Oh, we got White Gecko, and we are talking June Taylor design, so Richard's got a great hour ahead with you. After that, we're launching a brand new one-day special with Leonie, It's All in Create, and then Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. We've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hello, welcome back to the Craft Store. It's Richard here, and we've got a fabulous hour for you, taking you all the way up to the one-day special at 6 o'clock. We are here with White Gecko, and we're going to be looking specifically at some of June Taylor's Quilt As You Go designs. But before we get to that, well, I was going to introduce Sarah. Shall I do that? I think it's rude not. Otherwise, you're going to be standing there for ages, aren't you, like thinking, what's going on? It's bad enough we've got this in the way.
I know.
It's no way to meet, is it? But how are you?
I'm all right. I'm good, thank you.
This is the first time we've actually done a show together.
It is, yes.
But you've been with White Gecko for a little while?
I've been with them since we opened the shop, yes, and we're 6.5 nearly.
Wow, okay, that's cool. And there's so many Sarahs at your company that we have to sort of specify, don't we?
You've got Sarah Jane, which is me, and Sian.
And Sarah, and then of course there's Sarah. Oh,
yeah.
You're Sarah.
I'm Sarah. Yeah.
Okay, and you brought all of the songs today. June Taylor specifically is somebody that White Gecko have worked with.
June Taylor used to come and do their own show, and then of course COVID hit, and they needed somebody to be the face and come and do the demos and everything. So we took it over. I think Jill Rep is here in August, I think. So she'll be here to do a show. So you'll be able to meet her then.
Look forward to it. In the meantime, before we get to all of the June Taylor designs, let's have a quick mention of this. We've got a couple of charm packs to show you here from White Gecko. Now, this one here is you can choose between the two, right? So you've got Beautiful Day here, and then you've got Whispers, which is called Whispers in brackets low volume, which is weird. It's as if there's a Whispers in high volume. hello. All whispers are low volume, surely. Yeah,
Yes.
it's weird. But so I guess low volume because there's not as much colour. It's kind of like, you know, slightly pulled back, dialed in on the colour. Yeah. Okay, so you could choose one of those. You can go for the more colourful option, or you can go for the more monochrome option. But both of those options, whichever one you go for, come with the two patterns that you have here. So you've got a Diamond Delight quilt pattern here, and you've got a Time Flies quilt block pattern here. And with both of those, presumably, Sarah, you're going to be able to put together some really nice quilts.
Yes, you can put together, it's big enough for a cot quilt, a charm pack, or a small single bed.
Oh, okay, cool. So this would make you a lovely... let's have a little look. Is that a good place to flick through? I'm going to go with this. So this is the Whispers charm pack here. So you're going to get a little sense of what you're getting in this pack. Just look at that flicking action there from me. Just look at that. Years of training as I flick about 15 at a time. What is going on? It's very difficult to
You'd be no good at one
so.
of those flick books, would you?
No, I'd be no good at it
because
because they'd be really jerky, wouldn't they? Like the people moving like that. Let's just have another go. You get an idea. There you go. And that's the Whispers one. And then we have this one here, Beautiful Day, which is, we've got lots of floral patterns in there. Let's have a little look what else we have here. Oh, wow, that's quite vivid, isn't it? Bright. Lots of roses, greens, reds, patterns as well. That's a lovely little dot pattern there. I love that. That is your Beautiful Day. So you can choose between the two. You've got Beautiful Day and you've got the Whispers one here, and you get those two patterns with it. Now, the price... $16.99. That is new today, so you can pick. You're going to get a lot there as well. How many do you get in one of these charm packs?
42 squares. 42.
Impressive. Wow, I really threw that one at you, and you actually knew the answer. That's very good.
I know.
Very good. So
anyone would think it was my job.
You have passed the first test, because I am like the mystery customer. You don't realise. 541753 is the item number for that. Now we have another one to show you here. Now this isn't a case of you choose between them. You're getting both here. It's like a little mini charm pack, and this comes with a pattern here that allows you to make this amazing Lydia bag. That you have here. Here's a couple of the samples. I'm just going to pop those in front there, and I'm going to point out your two different packs, if you like, are called Renew and Promenade. I'm going to have a little flick through quickly to show you now. You're getting both of these, remember, these little mini ones. There's 42 of these as well, sir.
There's 42 of those, yeah.
Okay,
you can cut, if you cut a charm pack into 4, you get 4 mini charms.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the equivalent of, if you put 4 of these together, that is one of these.
One of those, yes.
Okay, right, I'm with you. So it's like a quarter charm. Lovely. That is good. Okay, that's 431545 for that. So you've got your two. You don't have to choose here. Remember, you're getting both of those. And do both of those make? Does one of those make one bag? Is that how it works? So you're getting 2 bags.
You need to put extra fabric to it for the inside, but it uses a whole mini charm pack to make one of those.
Okay, one for one for the other. You've got 2 bags there, and of course you've got the full instructions and the pattern inside here as well that you need to put that all together. Brilliant. $11.99 for that. 431545. Now, moving along, we have our bibs here. I thought these had been put out for me because I do have a bit of a problem eating, but nevertheless, they are for babies apparently. These are this is a set of 3. Now, the way this works, Sarah, is this is like I've got to wrap my head around this. You're almost starting with the bit in the middle of the sandwich, the wadding, and then you're applying the quilt fabric, if you like, on top of that, and that actually makes your...
You choose your fabric, and you sew it directly onto the wadding.
Okay.
So that as you sew your front fabric on, through the wadding, into the back, it quilts it as you go.
Okay, so here's the full wadding. You've got all the patterning here. Okay, you've got
so you get
3
different designs on that one.
All right. And so when I start showing you these here, what have we got? Are these all the different designs, or is this this is using different? I got it.
It's using different fabrics.
Fabrics, yeah.
Which just shows you how different the designs come up.
Right. I don't know why I was placing them, put them behind. It was a little bit bizarre. That wasn't. It looked good from my angle. It looked really good from where I was. I'll put them in front, shall I? There you go. It's probably makes more sense. There you go. So that's one design there. I can see for sure.
If you choose a snazzy fabric to go on the back, it's then reversible.
Oh yeah, okay. Reverse. Look. Hello. See, you can go put different ones on the other side as well. Really, really nice. And the beauty is you don't have to add any wadding because it's already the wadding's there. It's whatever material, whatever fabric that you like the look of that you're adding onto the top of that.
And because there's small pieces on the small pieces that you've got to add to the wadding, you can use your scraps on most of them.
Right, yeah, perfect. So anything you've just got left over, little bits and pieces, this is the time to get it all in there.
So if you've done a quilt and you've got a little bit left over, ideal to make a bib.
Perfect. Okay, so you can do that for the babies. That's your bib wadding there. It's a set of 3 you're getting. That's $12.99 for that. 224.940. That's 3 bibs. $12.99. That's pretty good. Okay, then how about your wine totes? Now you're talking my language. Move from the bibs to obviously works with water bottles as well. I should point out. Now you're getting here again the wadding here, Sarah, aren't you? And this is going to make. Was it making three wine totes?
Yeah, 3 different designs.
Look at that. That's brilliant. Great gifts, of course, as well. They are 4 by 16 inches here. So you're getting the instructions, of course. There's instructions at the back. And let's have a look at some of the examples that we have here. So the 3 wine totes, all different designs?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, 3 different designs. And are these the 3 different designs? Or yes, they are, aren't they? There you go.
I think
3
so.
different designs. Obviously, you can use whatever fabric you like. So this can be any kind of colour, any sort of patterning on there. It's completely up to you. But the design, the original design, is there on this wadding here. And that is $14.99 for that. That's 411602. Your item number. Now, this is quite fun. Pet placements. I didn't even know these existed. Is this for your pets? Is this for you, but it's in a pets kind of theme?
It's for you to put on the floor with your pet bowls on top.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Just makes it tidy.
Very simple choice. Dog or cat? We've stripped down your pet choices to dog or cat. If you haven't got a dog or a cat, you're out. Sorry, if you're looking for a goldfish one, not going to happen. But we do. You could put a goldfish bowl on the fish one, yeah. I mean, that's not the natural home the fish would really want to be in, but there you go. A cat would want to be in. So you've got your dog one here, your bone. You've got your fish here, which is your cat, and then you've got all the wadding here. So it's the same principle again, isn't it?
Yes, it's a different type of wadding though.
Okay. Tell me about that then. How does it work?
I'm trying to remember now.
Oh, I can feel it. Yeah, it's like
it's slightly more.
So that feels a bit thicker, that one, doesn't it? This one feels a lot thinner.
Yes, it's a lot thinner.
Yeah, okay.
It's so that it lays flat.
Right.
When you put the bowl on top, you don't want it to be
Got you, because this would be quite spongy, wouldn't it? This is good for insulating wine or whatever, but this one here, you want it to go completely flat, and then you can put the bowl on top of it. I'm with you. And then that gives this effect here when you pop it all together as well. And obviously, you could put something on the back, I guess. Could you reverse it?
You could do, yes.
Perfect.
Not that I think your dog's going to care.
No. Good point, actually. You can put some anti-slip stuff at the bottom as well.
You could.
Yeah, so it doesn't kind of muck about. It's really treating
your pet. You'd need it with my dog.
Do you know what? That's really treating your pet, that is. That's above and beyond. But
well, that one's made of Liberty. So, I mean, it's posh fabric.
That is super posh. I mean, do you say you got pets?
I got 2 dogs.
Have you got these, was this the sort of thing you'd put out for your dog?
No, I was hoping that they'd end up at my house.
Right, okay.
But they haven't.
You could always, no, I won't say anything if you don't say, look,
I'll just leave
them on the floor there, and then whatever happens to them, I won't say a word. That is incredible. And then, of course, you can produce menus. You can, show them the wine list. Get the wine totes out. Lovely. Look after your pets. Spoil your pets. That's it. 11.99. Yeah. 411. What was the price? 400. Thank you. Right now, moving on. Now I've been wrapping my head around this for ages since I started here on the craft store. Whenever somebody says there's a Colorado log cabin, I just imagine a log cabin, or at least a design of a log cabin on the pattern here, but it's not. It's the actual way it interlocks, isn't it?
Yes, I'm assuming that that's how a log cabin is made.
Right.
That you interlock.
Yes.
When you're putting the logs together.
Yeah.
And that's what you would do.
Of course.
Because
log cabins are made out of quilting wadding, aren't they?
Well, of course, yes.
Stands to reason. So this is the actual pattern that you're getting here. Here is the wadding that you require. Once you've added all of this on, in whatever, obviously, configuration, whatever style of colours or patterning you want, that is what you get. That's at the back there. And it's really easy because all the numbers are on the wadding, is that right?
When that that design first came in, it arrived at 1 o'clock, and by the time Sarah went home at 5, she'd chosen a fabric, cut the fabric, sewn it, and all it needed was binding on the back. It was that quick.
That's quick. That is quick.
It's like, I think it's 15 seams to do it, and it's ideal if you want to showcase a fabric.
Yes. It does look quite straightforward, doesn't it? Because everything's already patterned, it's already there. If you've already got all your strips pretty much ready and you're just kind of cutting them to size and then you're just stitching them straight, so it's just a straight stitch down there?
Yeah, straight stitch. I mean, you can add your own quilting in there if you wanted to.
Oh, you can make it a little bit sort of puffier if you want to.
No, different stitches. If you wanted to add different lines in there,
with you. Okay.
instead of just the ones that, you know, to attach it, you could add other ones in there. But it's brilliant if you've got fabric that you love.
Yeah.
And you don't want to cut it into the small pieces that we normally do for quilting, you can use it on there and it just showcases it.
Love it. $11.99 for that one. 154. $11.99. That's a second. That's really good. Wait, I'm just going to. That's massive, isn't it? For $11.99.
Yes.
That's a really big old.
Get them while you
design
can.
There. Massive. $11.99. Brilliant. 154234. Now. We've got the Sophie tote bags here, and this actually I noticed straight away comes with the handle as well, which is handy. So you've got the two handles here, you've got the patterning you're going to need to make the tote bag, and I know what you're thinking right now. All right, where's the examples then, eh? Right behind me, hanging up on the wall. Have a look at that. Look, we've got two of them. There you go. Very, very nice. And this one here, this is either side of the Time Flies pattern, by the way, that we mentioned at the top. Here, so there you go. Two. Now these look quite A, stylish, and B, they look like they can actually like carry a bit of weight in them.
I use mine all the time. The rabbit one's mine, and I just use it all the time.
Very, very nice. Oh, one of these is actually yours.
Yes.
This one here.
Yes.
Very nice. Very nice. What's this inside then? Is this like this?
That one, it's another bag.
Ah, okay. And in here we've got another example of one of the other quilts, haven't we?
Yes, it's the Diamond Delight quilt.
Oh, the Diamond Delight quilt inside, just to show you, just from earlier on, when, you know, at the beginning we showed you the Moda pack. That's the Diamond Delight quilt that it also makes, just so you've got that as well. Very nice. Which just goes to show what these bags can actually take, though, because that's a big old quilt. You can fit a lot in there. This is perfect for going out shopping, for going for a picnic, for the beach, all sorts, right? Perfect. There you go. 520804 for that. That's $18.99 only for that one, for your Sophie tote bag. And remember, you're getting all of the wadding, and you're getting the handles as well, and the patterning. Right. Now, inspirational mug mats, right? So we've had the pet placements. There's a pet theme running through this, but this time it's not for your pets. It's for you. It's for putting your mugs on it. So well, first of all, you can see once again here we have all of the wadding here. Now what's the difference here then, Sarah? Because here we seem to have an extra element which has got all of these printed.
Right, all the quilts as you go are quilt by number. So you start at number 1, and you work your way up until you've finished the thing. Your number 1 on all of the mug mats is a saying.
Right, I'm with you. So it's one of the, you can pick whichever one of these. So you can make...
they all fit into, because they're all different designs, so they'll all fit into your number 1 in different ways.
OK, so can you make more than one of these mug mats in these? You get more than one design, don't you?
Yeah, is it 6?
Is it 6? So can you actually make all 6 of them? Because it's all on the one sheet, so you can cut up the one thing. OK, let's give you an example. There you go. Can you see? 7 in this particular one. This is our doggy one here. It's called Dog Days. Have a little look. These are all the samples that are being put together here. A home without a dog is just a house. And then you can see there, it's been... Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Obviously, just choose your own fabric to go here. My dog is my best friend. No bones about it. There you go. And then you had me at woof. Brilliant. Just let go. My dog taught me that. Dog never lets go, though. When life gets rough, hug a dog. That's nice. All you need is love and a dog. And finally, we have... Oh, this one's going portrait size. The road of life is paved with paw prints. There you go. So all those designs, there's 7 of those. You just bring the fabric. Everything else is provided for you. And that is your Dog Days. Now, we've got another one. This one here is... No, this is Quilty Fun in the middle here. Oh, this one's on limited stock already, so you have been shopping ahead, you cheeky devils, you. Skipping ahead, not waiting patiently for me to get here. Okay, so here we go. This has got limited stock already. This is Quilty Fun. Let's have now, I don't think I've got all the designs here, because I believe there are 7 designs, and I've got 5 here. 2 will be a surprise when you get them. Here we go, let's have a look. Dream, inspire, share, smile, believe, create. Okay, really nice. Again, you can go... I suppose you don't have to go on the other side, do you, Sarah? It's just up to you. Is that right?
Yeah. It's just a backing on the other side.
Yeah, be your own kind of beautiful. Very nice. Another portrait one here. Always believes that something wonderful is about to happen. Make today so awesome that yesterday gets jealous. Very good. And I love this one. A balanced diet means a cupcake in each hand. I think we can all relate to that. Let's pop that back there. That is the Quilty Fun. That's gone limited stock. So you've got the 7 designs once again. It comes with all of the various sentiments on the front here for you to pop on. As Sarah says, that's your number 1, if you like, on each one of these designs. Everything else is colour coordinated. And finally, the Daily Muse. The theme is cats. We have 7 of them here for you. Cat hair, don't care. There you go. These are all to pop your mug on then, Sarah. Is that, or anything else?
Yeah, you could put anything. I mean, they're big enough that you could, if you use a small dinner plate, they'll fit. You'll be able to fit a dinner plate on there. They're ideal if you want to give a present. You could give a mug, some hot chocolate, and put a mug mat in there with it, and marshmallows.
Very nice. Don't stress me out. Yeah. You've got to be kidding me right now. There's a lot of pun action in there, a lot of puns. And please don't let the cat out no matter what it tells you. Very nice. There we go. Loads of cat puns there, lots of lovely designs. That is your cat muse. That's also 566427. It's only $16.99 to get all 7 of the patterns in each one of these sets here. So just pick the one that you like, and it's 566427, just $16.99. There's loads more on the website though. Have a little scroll along once you get a spare moment here. Maybe as you're watching our first demo from Sarah, you might have a little look, a little wander along to the website at the same time and have a look at everything else we have for you there. We've got books on there, as you can see too. We've got storage kits, even bucket storage kits. There's all your books for you to look at. And then of course there is our Freedom membership, well worth taking up if you'd like to just basically never have to think about postage and packing ever again. There you go, all on the website, craftstore.com. Right, it's demo time, Sarah. What have you got for us?
Right, we're going to start from the beginning.
Right,
okay,
good.
From the beginning.
That's how I like it.
Choose your backing fabric.
Okay.
Choose your project. Okay, we're just going to make a table mat. It's one that we had there. It's you'll be able to find it on the Craft Store website. It's but it's just the one I'm using for today.
Right.
So, best thing to do, spray your starch. Okay.
Starch savvy. Right. Okay.
Starch savvy.
It stiffens the fabric.
Yep.
Got you.
And it makes it look pristine.
Right.
And it makes it a lot easier to use.
Yeah.
If you're going to cut fabric, use the starch first, because it just makes it easier to cut.
Right. Okay. So it's not just the kind of aesthetic or a tactile quality. It's going to help you functionally to make it.
Yeah. It you can build it up as well if you need to make it so that you want a stiffer fabric. I'm getting all caught up here. Then you use the starch again.
Okay.
I would spray it again.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got your printed wadding. Turn it over and put your fabric on top.
Okay.
Then we're going to use the next June Taylor.
Oh, is this the basting spray?
This is the basting spray.
Exciting. I'm going to have a look
So
at
you're
the
just
basting
going to baste your fabric to keep it in place.
Is basting the same expression that you would use when you're basting the turkey? Is it the same thing, or is it those totally different things?
totally different. I wouldn't put this on my turkey.
No, but I wasn't suggesting for a second you should put it on your turkey. But no, basting the turkey is like adding something onto it, which is like this seems to be doing something. What is this doing exactly?
It's sticking it together.
It's sticking it, right.
So it's going to hold it in place so that while you sew, it's not moving.
Right. Weird word then. Which came first, the basting the turkey or the basting of like sticking? Which one do you think's next to the other expression?
I would say basting the turkey. I think I'll put that on back
Why
to
did
front.
they call it basting for this then? It's odd, isn't it? Sticking would make more sense, wouldn't it?
Normally, you would baste, in olden days, you would baste by sewing.
Right.
And it's just sticking stuff together.
Okay.
You don't know, sorry.
I mean, far from me to be saying pasting might be a better word, but I mean, I'm just throwing that out there.
Right.
But don't do that to your turkey, whatever you do.
No. So you're going to start with number 1.
Okay.
Okay. So you put your number 1 down. Right side up.
I know it is number 1, but do you absolutely have to start with number 1? Is this a recommended thing, or is this no way around of doing it?
You have to start with number 1.
Right.
Because quite often, not necessarily with this pattern, but some of them, if you start somewhere else, it's just not going to work.
Got you. Okay, fair enough.
It's
been numbered for a reason. The people have thought about this, right?
They have, yeah. Bigger men than you and I.
Yes.
Okay, so you've got number 2. You're going to turn that and put that right sides together.
Okay.
Okay, and we're going to pin it in place. Now, these are bigger than my lines because I've just picked it up and I don't know which one's which. But the instructions on any of these, you can see, if you see, look at the back. No.
Which one do you
go
want?
down. That one will do.
This one?
That one will do, yeah.
There we go. Do you want to have a look at that?
The instructions here are absolutely brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
They tell you exactly what sizes your fabrics need to be cut for all of your projects. Okay? This one here goes up to number 18. So it tells you how you have to cut all your 18 pieces.
Got you. Yeah,
Okay.
very straightforward, very simple.
Very.
Nice and colourful. Good.
You're going to use, you place it up to the blue line and you're going to sew 1/4 of an inch from the blue line.
Okay.
Now we've been doing this now for years. We were selling them on the circuit.
Yeah.
And it's quite difficult to make it sound any more complicated than it is.
Don't worry, I'm on hand. I will manage. I will find a way. What we're showing you at the moment on the screen is the details for the mug mats. Now, you haven't got the mug mats in front of you, but you're demoing the principle of how you add on the bits.
Yeah, all June Taylor works the same.
Yes.
It doesn't matter whether you start with a bib or whether you start with a Colorado or a bag.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
All the principles are exactly the same. They are so easy and such a quick project too.
Real fun one to do, like good result at the end of it.
Yeah.
A real simple one for beginners. There we go. So
Tip
you just
would be put your needle down
Yep.
and pull up the thread from underneath because that will then end up inside your seam and you don't have to clip it off.
Right.
Okay. So you're gonna been having trouble with my machine.
So, like, for example, the mug mats that we're showing here, how long would it take somebody who can, has got a machine and just to put together one of those?
It'll take you longer to cut it out than it will to sew it.
Okay.
So you just sew to your next blue line. Okay. And then I'm going to put a back stitch in and cut it off.
So you didn't sew that first piece on, you just kind of put a couple of
I just laid it
guidance
on and
stitches.
then, yeah.
So that's the first line
So
you've
that's
done,
your
is the two?
first one.
Yeah. Okay.
You then would then find number 3
Yeah.
and put it right sides together.
Mm-hmm.
From there, you could go 4, 6, 5, 7. But
Right.
for the first couple, I would just do it exactly as it says it on
Right.
the plan.
Why change it?
Why change it?
Just
It
go with the
works.
numbers. Yeah, exactly.
It works.
It ain't broke. So, I noticed you've got bits that are kind of overhanging the edges there. What's going to happen to those when you come to like putting down number 9, for example?
Well, if I'd have worked it out properly, it would all fit. But let me sew this one and then I'll show you a trick.
Ooh, okay. Getting very busy now, it must be said, Sarah. I've got the all the mug mats here on the end of the counter, which are proving to be very, very popular indeed. 566427 is the item number. Quilty Fun. I'm getting news about Quilty Fun.
Right, the Quilty...
Very limited stock right now.
The Quilty Fun, the samples that you've got there, I don't think they're Quilty Fun. I think they are one of the others.
Right.
So the Quilty Fun has different sayings on there.
I've got the sayings. It's sold out. Let me just have a quick look. Anyway, it's, oh, here we go. Here's all the sayings. Yeah. Very similar though, isn't it? There you go. Quilty Fun. It's all about quilting. Yeah. Perfect. If I stitch fast enough, does it count as aerobic exercise? Very good. So there you go. That's Quilty Fun. Anyway, it's sold out. We do still have the dogs and the cats, though. We've got all of those. We've got seven patterns in each one. There's your dogs. Here's your cats as well. You're getting all of these. Look at that together. Absolutely fantastic. Really funny, kind of like little puns and a nice little theme running throughout those as well. And obviously, you can just use whatever fabrics you want to go with that. But you're getting 7 designs in each one of those sets there for just $16.99. Right, back to you, Sarah. Sorry.
That's all right. Right, if you've got overhang, what you're going to do is fold it on your line. Okay. And then you're going to just trim that off. Because what's left over then disappears in the next seam. So when you lay, what did I do with the other one? Oh, there it is. When you lay number 9, you've filled all these in, you lay number 9 here, you're going to lay it right sides together, and when you sew it down and then flip it, you're going to hide anything that was overhanging or that you've cut off.
Almost like you did that on purpose, Sarah. Like you knew that, like, oh, I'll sort of do a little bit of a dodgy job on cutting this because it doesn't matter. But it doesn't genuinely, like all joking aside, it doesn't matter, does it?
Genuinely doesn't matter.
No.
They've given you the measurements for, you know, to make it easier for you. After a while, you might just put one down and then trim it.
Got you.
A bit like a cheats log cabin. So once you've done it all, you're going to trim it off on your guidelines. Okay.
Okay.
So you've done all your sewing. You're going to trim it off on your guidelines, and then this is what you'll get.
Oh,
now,
wow.
I think this is one of the other quilts. We've got loads of these things hanging around. So for this one,
do you give that a bit of an iron at the end once you've done it all, like the whole? Once
you could iron it right at the end. I wouldn't iron it all as you're going through it. Don't iron it because your wadding might shift, and then you're not going to end up square.
And do you spray it with anything at the end, or is there anything? There's nothing else to be done to it.
If you're going to spray it, use the starch.
Right. Okay.
And just do it. It'll give it that nice crisp finish.
All right.
So to put a binding on, you're going to cut. It'll give you instructions because some of them are a different width, but approximately 2.5.
Yeah.
You're going to cut a 2.5 inch strip, jelly roll, and then you're going to fold it in half horizontally, and you're going to put it on as a double fold binding.
Right.
Look at me trying to remember all these words. your best idea is to start halfway down one of your sides. So you would start there. And then sew it on, doing your miters. So you would sew to within 1/4 inch of the end, and then twist at 45 degrees and come off into the corner. Cut your thread.
Okay.
Okay. And then in that case, you'd be able to fold it against your line and then fold it back.
See, corner effect.
And then you would carry on going, which gives you this corner.
Yeah.
Which when you are finished, oh, there's a quilter's one. I found one.
Hold on.
So it'll end up like this,
Oh, you can turn it around.
So you turn it.
Clever. Yeah.
And you get another mitre at the back.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's that binding.
Yeah.
Come back at a later date and I'll show you how to do bias.
I will come back at a later date. When I say a later date, in about a minute's time. Meantime, what I will show you is this, because these have been very, very popular, so much so that one of the choices has already sold out. So these are the two remainders now. We've got our Cat Muse and our Dog Days. Let's have a quick reminder of what you're getting here. You're getting this full wadding sheet, if you like, which has got seven designs on it in total. Yeah, let's just open it all out just to muck everyone around, because I just love it. There you go. Just because I wanted to show you all the designs are on there. Can you see that? So you're cutting them all up. You're getting 7 mug mats, if you like. Now, each one of those, you choose what colours, you choose what fabric you put onto that. And then you're also getting a sentiment, which kind of sort of sets it off, if you like, finishes it all off and gives it in this case, the doggy theme. They come on this separate sheet here. Here we go. And just like with the different colours and different fabrics, this effectively is one of the numbers on each one of the designs. It's like it says number 1, so that's where you put your sentiment. Right. Then you have this. This is what they look like. Well, this is just an example, an idea of what they look like, because of course you could go for completely different colours, completely different patterning to this. And here's all of the various, and we put dog, there's been dog pictures put on this. You don't actually have to have dogs in it, but just a quick flick through here just to show you an example of all of the different styles of patterning you have here. This is your Dog Muse. No, not Dog Muse, this is Dog Days, getting mixed up. This is Dog Days, and then we've got an exactly the same set, if you like, in terms of like what you get in the set, but totally different designs, but with a theme of cats. This is Cat Muse. So again, you've got all of the different cat little fun things there. You can decide what you put on the cat. There's no way of that. You've got balls of wool that cats like as well. All sorts of different designs there. So $16.99 to get 7 mug mats, or whatever you want to choose to put on these mats. We call them mug mats, but you can put put a small bowl on it, whatever you like. 566-427 for that, and that's only $16.99. Pretty good value, I think. Then you've got this tote bag, of course, here, which is your Sophie tote bag. You're getting the wadding, you're getting all of the handles of it as well, and you get to make these. You can see them at the back here. Just a little example here. Couple that I didn't make earlier. There you go, that one and that one there. That's just a couple of examples of how you can put this together. It comes with all the instructions, of course. Just $18.99 for that to get your own bag. 520-804. That is always a beauty. I cannot stress this enough. To me, it's always you're getting 2 things here. You're getting the enjoyment of making it. You're getting the craftiness. You're getting the project. You're getting the passing of the time. You're getting that mindfulness. You're getting that thing that you make. And then, bonus, you've actually got a thing at the end of it that is actually can be used either by yourself or to gift to somebody. So it's brilliant. It's like 2 things, I think, for the price of 1. Here you've got your quilt, your full quilt here. This is exceptional value, I have to say, because this is massive, makes a full quilt. You just have to provide the fabric. Colorado log cabin is the design, $11.99, and you've already got the starting point of your full quilt, which you can see there, isn't it, Sarah? That's right.
Yes.
That's it. It's over there. That's it. Over there. That's what it could look like if you use those particular colours. You might have a different idea in your head.
You'll notice the wadding is slightly different on that one. That one's a polyester wadding.
Right. Yes.
Whereas the ones on the bags, the mug mats, the bibs, they're all 80-20.
Okay.
So
okay. Is there a reason for that particularly, or not? Just the way it is?
Just to keep the price point down.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. And it's done a good job, because I'll tell you what, $11.99, that is incredibly good value. Now, we've got our pet placement mats. Now, these are not just only got pet themes, but they are actually for your pets. So this is where you would place your dog bowl or your water bowl for your dog. Or your dog food, and you put it onto that there. And then you've got one for the cat as well, which is this fish design here. I suppose you could give it to your fish. You've got, and I suppose it could also, it doesn't have to be for your pet. If this is just a funky design you quite like on your dining room table, you just quite like the look of it, you could go with that as well.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, it would be a bit different, wouldn't it? Dog bone and catfish is the two designs, and there you go. Once again, you've got all the different wadding there. You could have both of them, couldn't you? And have one on one table, one on another. Exactly the same thing here. This is the lighter one, isn't it? So it can run flat, can't it? You can put everything on top of there, so it's not too bouncy, if you like. That is only $11.99 for that. 411-400. Then you got your wine totes here. Thicker material, this, because you want to kind of keep it insulated. I suppose to some extent this will keep it cold, won't it? If you've had it just taken it from the fridge, it's going to protect it a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to keep some of the cooling.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a great. It looks really nice, and it comes with its own handle. It's incorporated into the design as well.
If you're going for a picnic, you put your wine in there.
Perfect.
It's easy to carry.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. And of course, we're saying wine, but it doesn't have to be for wine. It can be for any
beer.
bottle. It could be for any alcohol. No, it could be for any drink. It could be for any drink. Because we've actually got water bottles in this, so it can be used for anything. And it's again, you've got 3 designs here. So you imagine I've opened this all out. You've got 3 different designs you can cut out and you can add on. Then you've got your bibs here, and there are tons of examples here. But suffice to say, there are 3 different designs here, and there are 3 different bibs. So when you get this for just $12.99, you can create 3 bibs. Now, I don't know about you, Sarah, but I think surely 3 bibs is going to cover you for the while, isn't it? I don't know, how many kids do people need to provide bibs for? I think you're good, right?
Well, one child will get through a lot of bibs in a day.
In a day, good point, actually. Yeah, I'm going to reverse that whole thing and just say you need loads of these. Yeah, it's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. You're right. Yeah, get loads. You need them, unless you fancy doing loads of washing. So yeah, there you go. Lots of bibs there. There's your bibs wadding. A really fun thing to give as a gift as well for a new baby, for grandchildren.
You can personalise it. You can see on the front that we've embroidered my first Christmas.
Very nice. Of course, you could put whatever. You could put the name of the child.
Put their name on there or anything.
Yeah, you could even go traditional. You could go blues and pinks if you wanted, or if there's a particular thing that the parents particularly like, or something that's very personal to that family, that you could have the design or the pictures on the front there as well. Really, really like that. That is 224940, the item number for that. It's $12.99 to get 3 bibs, which I think is very good. And then we've got our Moda packs here. This one you're getting both the mini charm Moda packs, if you like, here, and you're getting a pattern of it to make this bag. Look at the way I've knocked that all out. It's all over the place. There you go, that's better. Then you've got this is one bag, this is another. Just 2 examples here of the different styles you can use to make the bag. But that's the patterning, and you can make one of those just using one of these charm packs, and you can make another one using another. So effectively you've got 2 bags here that you can make. You've got the different styles here, which is Promenade, and you've also got this one here, which is Renew. Let me just see if I can flick that. It's very difficult, it's quite small, isn't it? There you go. Flick that. These are quarters, aren't they? Quarters of one of these larger charms.
Yes, if you were to cut the charm pack into 4.
Yeah, cut that into 4.
So you still get your 42 different squares.
Yeah. And then, of course, you've got your patterning and full instructions inside as well. $11.99 for that. That's new today, and that's from White Gecko, and that is 431545 for that. And then finally, on the end here, we have a choice for you. These are the bigger charm packs. These are the big Moda charm packs here. You're getting 2 patterns with it, Time Flies and Diamond Delights. You're getting both of those. You can choose between one or the other here. 541753. You can choose either Whispers or Beautiful Day, and that is just $16.99 for that. Now, I think you got something else to show us?
I have.
Thank you.
We're going to have a look at the bibs. Now, most June Taylor, you just sew it on there, but some of them you need to put a placement line. So you would start, you've got your wadding, you put your backing on, okay? And then you're going to sew around your placement line. And it'll show you on the pattern, everything is fully explained. I mean, there's videos out there as well that Jill's done if you needed any more clarification. So you go all the way round, because once you've sewn, you can see that some of these placement lines go over the edge of where you're going to put the bib. So you would you do that so that you've got somewhere to cut. You'll know where to cut it then. Okay, you just piece all these together. Okay, this is one of the bibs in there which uses a 60-degree cutting to make your triangles. But if you didn't want to go through the don't feel confident enough to cut these out, you could just do what we've done on this one and just use it as a whole piece. Just put a whole piece down, okay? And then just do the rest of it exactly the same. And you can see that we've added an extra stitch in here. The one that Richard was showing you there with My First Christmas, that's what went down there, but you could place it up here. You could print out pictures of the baby. You've got a whole page there, a whole bit there to put a picture on. So with these bibs, they need a bias, okay? Now you could use bias that you've bought and put it on. We're using a bias because this goes round the corners and round the circle round the neck, but your placemats or your what are they called, the mug mats and your quilts, they all have straight lines, so you don't need to cut on the bias. So cutting on the bias will give you a bit of stretch there. If you want to use a pre-bought bias, you would just sew it on like that and then fold it over and create it like that. But this is how you make cheats binding. Okay, so let's put this by here. I've got a fat quarter, okay? So if you take a fat quarter and you fold it so that you have your, this should be ironed, iron it nice and straight, put some starch on it, and you've got your square here. You need a square because you need the 45-degree angle. Now, as I told you last time, I forgot my ruler, so it's a bit short. But what you're going to do is you're just going to trim off the very edge. Okay, so I just push the ruler up until you reach where the fold is. And you're just going to cut like this. Move it along. You've always got to forget something. At least
that is. It's massive.
This ruler.
Yeah. It's not even the biggest,
small.
is it?
No.
Small compared.
I got another bit. It's broke. It broke, so I've only got half of it.
In the quilting world, that's a small ruler. In the world of, like, you know, going to school with your little pencil case, that's an absolute whopper, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all context.
So I've taken my edges off. So I now have two 45-degree angles.
Okay.
You're going to fold it so that you fold it on the line that you've just cut. I'm going to turn it over and I want a 2.5 inch. So I'm going to measure up to my 2.5 inch.
Yeah.
Now this ruler is back to front for me. So I flipped it over, so I've got my 2.5.
Okay.
And you would just keep cutting. Okay, so that is an easy way of doing bias. Rather than using your 45-degree angle, and you've got a bias which then gives you enough stretch to go around a corner.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Here's some I did earlier. We love this.
Right, okay.
Okay.
So what are you going to do with that then, on the bib?
Right, we're going to put a binding on it.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm going to take that end off because it's got writing on it.
Yep.
I'm going to turn the end over. like this.
So you're getting the 3 bibs here. That you get the wadding, if you like, but it's effectively the 3 bibs. You just have to add on the fabric.
You just add
3
the
bibs
fabric.
for $12.99, and you make them yourself, so you can personalise them to your heart's content, can't you? You can make the most personal bibs ever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So start halfway down, because it gives you enough when you come right round to the end, and because we've got some stretch in this. Now you can put it on like a normal bias. I've just put a double fold in, single fold binding, I think it's called.
Okay.
I've just folded it in half because after doing a couple of these I found this is the easier one to do. Now you
So what happens when you go round the corner in a curve? Is there any kind of material that gathers up there, or is it all...
Well, this is why you do it on the bias, because you've got a stretch then.
Yeah.
You can stretch it round the corner.
Okay.
So, there's my corner.
Right.
So I'm going to cut into that.
I'm with you.
So because my curve goes out, you're going to notch it. Or you would. So you're going to put some notches in there, which gives it room for it to move.
Gives it a little bit of leeway, doesn't it? These are getting very busy, these bibs, by the way, Sarah. Your June Taylor quilt, as you go, set of 3 bibs. You're wadding for it, so you just, with the instructions, of course. So look around your stash right now and just think, I've got all these little bits here, haven't I, that I cut off from that other project that I did. This would look really, really good on a bib, because I've got just the right amount to pop this all together. And you just need a few... how many different elements would you say you need for that? You know, different types of fabric. How many numbers were there, roughly? Was it about 10
on
or
this
something?
one?
Yeah. It's about 10 or so? 10 different ones?
On the one of them, it was 18, but that was the one using
18? Oh, wow.
really
So you could-
tiny little pieces.
Right, okay.
They were tiny little pieces. This one, you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8.
Yeah.
And then 1 to go round.
Okay. So you could either, I mean, if you really wanted to do that, I suppose you could do less. You could just use it, the same material on different numbers and put it all together. But it's going to work best if you do follow the prescribed amount. But,
Well, yeah, I mean, you could do one colour here, one colour there, then repeat colour.
Yeah. Like a stripy, but yeah.
So, because you've done the bias, this will fit around the corner, and then you would just either top stitch it with your machine or sit and hand stitch it in front of the telly.
Oh, nice. Very straightforward.
It is.
That was simple.
It really is simple.
Yeah.
And how nice would it be to do the Colorado cabin?
Yeah. Have some bits
and then
left over.
have bits left over.
Yes.
Make a bib, then pack them all up and put them in the Sophie bag.
Yeah. Okay, that's really good. Do you know what? We've got just about enough time, I reckon, to squeeze one more demo in. So while you just get yourself ready for that, I'm just going to remind everyone about the bibs here, because they are proving to be very popular right now. Look at all these different lovely examples that we have of them here. I wonder if I can just do a slightly better job. This would be a great gift, wouldn't it, for somebody? Either somebody who's expecting to have a baby soon, and you're actually giving the finished design, or maybe actually just giving the wadding to them so they can make it themselves if they're into crafting. But here we go. Look, you can see here, like, we know it's not Christmas yet, but look, here's an example of how you can embroider onto it, and you can put the name of the child at the bottom there, or whatever else you need to put. You've got this is one of the designs here, like a sort of a block kind of, this is almost like a log cabin design, isn't it, a little bit? A little bit, yeah. There you go. That's the same design, isn't it? But you can see how different it is when you use different fabrics. That's a different one, isn't it? Yes, because you've got all the different little tiny bits here. This is one of those with more. 18 of them, yeah. There we go, and that's a third design there. You've got these long strips, and then you've got the little bits in there. So lots and lots there to go. That is just $12.99 to get 3 bibs out of that. 3 bibs. Each one of them is a completely different design. 224940 is the item number if you would like the quilt as you go set of 3 bibs. The wadding. Now, the ruler that you're about to show us is just here. Look at this. This is our twitch and stitch ruler that you've got here. I'm intrigued to learn how all this works. but it's a big block, and you can use it with fat quarters and fabric scraps as well. 939136 is the item number for that, and it's £31.99. And you'll I can do you know what? Spotted it. Little grooves in it. The little grooves in it. That's how it's going to work. Okay, off you go, Sarah. Tell me all about it.
It looks really complicated.
Yeah.
It makes this cushion here, the design on the front, it'll make that. You make up your 16 patch. Again, in the instructions, it'll tell you, depending on what size you want to finish your block, it'll tell you what size you need to make your squares. We're doing a 3.5 inch square. I don't know what that makes if you put 4 together to make a block. So there's placement lines on the ruler. I don't know whether this helps. I've come too far.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think we can see that, yeah.
There's placement lines. You're going to place these lines, this cross, on your sewn lines.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take this over here and I'm lining this line
I see, yeah.
with that one.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm lining that one with that line going down.
Right.
Okay. And without
So that's not quite a 45-degree angle, is it? That's like a different. That's certainly it's at an angle now.
So you're just going to cut down these sides here. If you can get it in there. Now, she did show me on that video. There you go.
Yeah.
So now you're going to twist this.
Okay.
At 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Okay. And then line it up again on those lines. And what you've just cut will sit on the lines.
Right, okay.
That you
and
can
then
see.
So you're going to cut out a little.
No, I'm going to do it. Yeah, it. Yeah. That's all right. Takes me a while. Bear with me.
No, know the feeling. It's fine.
Bear with
me.
me.
So the grooves there, you get the cutter goes to straight in. It's very easy to put it in. It's going to give you an exact line, which is the correct length.
Yes.
And it's going to cut out
and
that
then you're going to cut out that.
Yeah.
So the trick to this is to keep it in the place that you cut it from. Okay. So you're going to move it along to your next bit.
Yeah.
And you're going to cut down here.
Okay.
Now at home it's best to get over it.
Yeah.
Got there. Okay, and then we're going to twist this like that. I'm going to go up there. This is where I chop my finger off.
Please don't do that.
Like
Please don't do that. Not on
So
my
you
watch anyway. Wait till Yanis is on.
So you take this one out.
Okay.
Then we're going to move down.
Yeah.
We're going to cut.
So these are all going to match up really well together when you.
These will make a pinwheel when you've done.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, so I've done that. And because it's a new blade in here, I can't see my cut marks, which... there you go.
I see, it's all coming together quite nicely.
So you're going to... Last one.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to get all 4 colours here. Pinwheel blocks, borders and quilts it makes, and patched squares, this ruler.
Yeah, I was watching Jill Rep, the lady that runs June Taylor.
Yeah.
And she's done... I was watching her on there. And she was showing me all different versions. Right, so you keep them in the order that they... And you twist them. Oh, you put them back into a square.
Yeah.
And you get a pinwheel.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at the blue. Yeah, it's like a windmill effect,
so
isn't
you
it?
keep
Like
going.
The sails on a windmill.
Yeah, and you'll get another pinwheel there.
Yeah.
With that colour. And you'll get
See
a
that?
series
See the
of
blue?
pinwheels.
Yeah. Oh, and it keeps going. So if you keep going, the green then becomes a little pinwheel underneath
Pinwheel,
it.
and then the
There's
red
a red pinwheel.
Yes.
Oh, I like it. Have we got a finished example of that? Yes, we have on there. Let's whip this into. There we go. Let's bring the cushion into view here. There you go. Here's one I once again did not make earlier. There it is. Look at that. That's great, isn't it? And so you can see here, and it all, yeah, but it's all in how you do it before you
How you
measure
cut it, yes.
Yeah, how you cut it, yeah.
And if you made bigger original squares, you can cut up to a 10.5 inch.
Yeah, that's great. And it's all done from this rule. I'm going to put this on, pop it on the floor here. It's all done from this twist and stitch ruler here, and you can cut 5 different size pinwheel blocks from 3 inches to 10 inches finished as well. So it comes with instructions as well, all of this?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Layout options, fabric requirements included though, but the instructions are all of it. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you so much.
That's okay.
So that is it. We've run out of time. I was really into it. I wanted to see a bit more of that. Thank you so much. We'll see you again soon.
Yes. Sarah's back on Monday.
Oh, brilliant. Look forward to that. Meantime, please do check out your baskets if you like the twist and stitch ruler. That's £31.99, and of course any of the other items you've seen on the counter. Stand by though, because there's more coming up on the craft store, and in particular, you know what time it is at 6 o'clock. Yes, it's one-day special time, and new one launches in just a couple of moments with AALL Create and Leone. And then after that, we've got our Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
And a warm welcome. We are about to launch our brand new one-day special, and I have to say, this is one waiting in the wings that you're going to really love, because you're AALL Create, Janet Klein, telling a story, and no one better to tell that story with me than my partner in crime, the one and only Leone Pujao. Hello.
Hola.
Hola.
Isn't this a fabulous collection? Oh, have I managed to get rid of all the green?
You got off. There you go.
I came into work full of... I spilt all my green eyeshadow at home, and my mirror's a bit dark in my bedroom, so I don't actually know what I'm doing when I'm putting makeup on my face. So I came in just looking a little bit green. But I felt that I was being part of the stories. Jack and the Beanstalk, I will live in the dream.
Just to get the image across to everyone at home, if you're old enough to remember, he only came in looking like Lou Ferrigno, the Hulk. But I have to say, these are great steps. I'm only teasing you.
Oh, I don't care.
No,
yeah, they are absolutely amazing.
This is what Janet Klein does. She tells stories.
Janet's amazing anyway, because she... And do you remember, I remember when she first brought out the Cuties, and the Cuties were really quirky, really different. And I think it took people a little bit of time to get into them because they were quite out there. Now, we love them. Now we collect them. And what she's done, it's not just the Cuties that she's done. She's obviously given us all sorts. So she's given us famous people. She's given us part of the AALL Create team. And now, obviously...
Abs, you've been immortalised.
I know, right?
Wow.
Smoke all that. But now we're going into the realms of fairy tales. And I mean, I love them because literally everybody will be able to identify. But obviously... Yeah, it's fairy tales, but there's so many other things. And when you start mixing and matching them with all the other stamps that she's already done, you can create so many different stories.
Well, I've got to tell you, already 10%. 10%. I don't know what happened there. Actually, don't know what happened. Already 10% of the stock has gone. We are very, very busy for this. Come over here. Let's have story time at the craft store. So everyone, snuggle in, get your favourite pillow, and we're going to tell you a little bit of a story. So we're going to head into the woods because there is a family of bears who are going to meet. All of these characters included in the one-day special. So you are saving £6. 2 flexi payments of £34.96. All right. Are we all ready? Are we comfortable?
We're ready to begin.
Are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Like little,
Once upon a time.
Go and tell Archer, pick your favourite book. So he's picked his favourite stamps now. Okay, come on then, let's have a little look. So we're going to start with our bears. You've got the 3 bears there. There's Mama, there's Papa, a little baby bear, and the chairs as well. So we've headed into the woods, we found the bears, and you can see how well the bears work. But the thing is, the bears wouldn't be the bears without Goldilocks. You've got Goldilocks in there as well. How cool is that as an inspiration with the bears, baby bears? So think about this for maybe new additions to the family. If somebody, I mean, we can make our quirky cards and obviously our scrapbooking and everything like that. But I think what a quirky card for somebody who maybe is expecting. Come over here. There is Goldilocks, who's joined the mix. Beautiful though, with the porridge. You've got the 3 bowls. One was too hot, one was too cold, but one. Just
this porridge is just right.
Just right. But look, I love the attention to detail, the quirkiness that you get with Janet's work.
And I love her little stripy stockings as well. I must admit though, do you not think that one's got a look of our Catherine?
Yeah. Based on it. Either that, I was going to say, or a young Leonie Pujol. Imagine you there, heading into the woods. You would definitely eat the bear's porridge. If anyone would, it would be you.
I know, I share, man. Yeah. I mean, I was a vegetarian many, many moons ago when I were there.
I don't know, because I heard on the street that you had a full family-sized quiche to yourself.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's that was my dinner.
So this is the story Leonie was telling me earlier. Coming down here, we've got our tree. So this is great, the tree working with everything. Oh, sorry, should we go back here?
Yeah, you skipped over.
Well, I thought it would have been easier for Tass. Let's start here. So then we've got our little Puss in Boots. Those eyes, come on, the characters, his friends there as well. I love the pigeons.
Oh, I love the pigeons.
Cool? And you've got the rabbit in there.
There's just fabulous, and the quirky, and the wonderful. And obviously she's given sentiments as well. An attitude such as mine can only be taught, not
inherited.
Which is fabulous. Yeah. And obviously these are quite true to size. The stamps are there, so the packaging is quite true to size. But they're absolutely fabulous. And yeah, it is the detail. And I mean, look at his eyes. Yeah. I love the little extra characters. They are so cool in this one. And you'll mix and match with all the other stamps as well. It's fab, isn't it?
It's a great look. It's the look I often pull when my wife has said, have you done the washing up? Maybe forgotten. Okay, as we go along, over here, we've got young Jack. climbing the beanstalk with the cow.
Look
as
at
well.
the cow.
Come
The
on.
cow's looking at him going, what you doing, mate? What are you doing? I really like that. I think it's absolutely fabulous. You've got the lovely little hill, and it's things like that that are amazing because you can build up your scene, you can build up your wonderful collection.
Yeah.
And of course, you've got your little sentiment as well in there. And every stamp set has got the little sentiment. The cow, though, is my favourite.
You've been on my mind.
See what she's done there?
Yeah, like that. Okay, then as we progress through our storybook, and this is the big, you know, like if you had like a best of the big hits when it comes to storytelling. All right, this next one you are going to love. I know he's a bit of a villain, but I like him as well. This is the Hook. So you've got Captain Hook there with the flag and the barrel, and you've also got Aye Aye Captain.
Aye Aye
there as
Captain.
well.
And I like, again, with barrel, like you can have all your little characters popping out of barrel, can't you?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's all those little extras that she puts in there, and then that fantastic, yeah, tell you what would be good coming out of barrel. Do you remember the chicken that she did ages and ages ago? The chicken, because that was one of my favourites. It was in Dog Toys.
Okay.
See, I remember.
Dog Toys. No, I
Dog
did.
Toys, and she had the chicken in there. That coming out of the barrel will be hilarious.
Genius.
And this is the thing, you'll see it and then you'll go, oh my gosh, there's something that are going to mix and match perfectly with these.
Now, I've got to tell you, we haven't even seen all the stamps yet, and a quarter of the stock's already gone. And you know what this tells me? Is there are a lot of die-hard fans out there, massive fans of Janet Klein's, building up their collection. So obviously Hook would not be Hook without the immortal Peter Pan. So we've got Peter Pan there as well. Let's have a look. There's Peter. If you were in Panto, I think you'd make a great Peter Pan.
I'd like to be a Peter Pan.
Because you don't age, Pooch.
Oh, thank you. But then again, I would like to be Tinkerbell. I once dressed up, I'll tell you when, I dressed up as Tinkerbell when it was Adam Frisbee's birthday party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a bit tipsy and ruined my wings. I was trying to get home and walked into a cleaning cupboard instead. That's kind of Tinkerbell I was.
I remember going on a fancy dress night out into town. This was like the party, and a very drunk Paula coming up to me. No, it wasn't very drunk. She was drinking responsibly, but might have been a bit tipsy. She walked up to me, and in front of everyone, she pulled me over, and we fell on the dance floor, and everyone looking around. Okay, I digress. Let's carry on. So we've got here more. So we've got now Little Red Riding Hood and the Fox. The fox, the wolf. Little Red Riding Hood and the fox, a whole different one. So you've got the wolf dressed up there as well. Love that wolf. So what does it say? What big eyes you have. Ooh, she has got big eyes. Very pretty.
Fabulous.
And looks a little bit Paolo-esque. You can see the team.
Yeah.
Within
yeah.
this.
And do you know what? Do you know what I love about these? I mean, you can absolutely write your own little storybook. And you do not need them all to be in the same story that they were they were originally portrayed. Because do you remember Into the Woods? Because that were a proper mashup of loads of different fairy tales, weren't it? Do you not remember Into the Woods? Oh, I love it. It's actually on theatre as well, I think, isn't it? Into the Woods. But anyway, a proper mashup of all the different. Honestly, it's great, and this reminds me of it. Like when you put all characters out, it's like mashup.
And finally, we have my favourite. You got a Beauty and the Beast.
Ah, Beauty and the Beast.
Look, it's a tale as old as time.
Oh,
isn't that nice?
Fabulous.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you some inspirations, but I'm going to give you a warning here. We are busy. When I start showing you this, and it's just one of the magic things at the craft store, this one-day special is going to fall into your basket. Please believe me on this. So if you do not want that to happen, turn away right now. I'm going to give you a couple of seconds. Turn away. Have you done it? Oh, okay. Well, if you haven't, you've been warned. Look at this. 30% of the one-day special has gone. That stock that's meant to last 24 hours. Come on, this is stunning. And it goes to show now, these are true stamps where you are going to build up that story. You're going to have some fun with it. Come on. Look at this.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, I love that. I absolutely love it.
And I love it as well because it's like, what's that one? Do you know what I mean? It's, again, it's delving into other stamps from the collection. It's delving into other stencils as well. But again, just building up, I love that one.
It's so
Because
cool.
that tree is a proper good.
It's a fairy tale tree that works across the board.
Yes, and it could be quite a spooky tree. You could put face in that. You could do all sorts. Hey, I tell you what we've got on today's show. Hey, I tell you what, we have got, in fact, I'm going to sneak round, because we have got, a spooky. I'm going to show you this, because imagine that on the tree. Imagine that face on the tree. You could make a proper spooky tree with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's a one that you're going to use across the board, not just in this collection, but with other ones as well.
And those spooky faces we got on the show as well.
I mean, it's slightly disheartening that I'm actually bent over backwards and my nose is still in shot. You're seeing here, you've got Beauty and the Beast. Come on, really like
fabulous?
that. And then there's Pan as well. I like changing the colourways with Peter Pan too. You're not restricted.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, it's your fairy tale. It's up to you what you do. So you create whatever you want.
Mr. and Mrs. cards. Wouldn't that be genius?
Definitely.
Love
Definitely.
that. Or anniversary cards in there as well.
Yeah.
They are storytelling. I'm going to put this down. What I'm noticing, and the fact that we are so busy so early on, a third of the stock has gone now. A lot of you are building up your collection. You've already got stamps from Janet before, and you're absolutely right in saying this, because I remember when Janet first started bringing out her characters, we first brought them to you, and everyone's like, wow, this is different.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, the momentum just carried on building and building and building. And this is one of the perfect examples, I think, as stamp sets go, collector's editions, because a lot of you are building up your full collection, and Janet's only going to come out and bring more and more and more. Do you want to get hold of this? We are busy. You're saving £6, 2 flexi payments of £34.96 for something that is wonderfully original. They are stamps you're going to use, you're going to love. And also, let's just think about this. Everybody, and I really mean this, everybody you make a card for an inspiration will relate to these characters. When you're growing up, these are the fairy tales you grow up with. So we all know Peter Pan, Captain Hook, the Three Bears, Little Red Riding Hood, all of those characters, Jack and the Beanstalk, iconic storytelling characters for every age. So whether you're making a card for little people in your family, or you're making an inspiration for anyone from 8 to 80, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but I just do like the fact that we can all relate to all the characters. Do you know what's so lovely? And actually, genuinely, it makes me feel warm and cozy inside. The fact that we've got viewers watching us in America, we've got viewers watching us in Europe, in the UK. I know I always say this, but hand on heart, I truly mean it. You guys are all part of our family, wherever you're watching right now. So thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope you're enjoying these stamps. Okay, we've got some other options for you. Now, I'm going to be quick, because obviously we want to... Oh, we're not going down. We're not going... Okay. I apologise. I thought we were going down the counter. No, we want to play with Leonie. So we're going to hand over to Leonie and start exploring these stamps. Any questions for the Pooch? Do get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com.
Hurrah! Okay, so where I'm going to start, obviously, let's get stamping. I've already got some sort of set up ready to go, but what I'll do before I do anything, let's have a little stamp. So I'm going to start with Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Nice. So let's take one of the bears out just to show you the quality of the stamps. Now, they're fabulous. I mean, again, it is the detail. They're immediately recognisable. But obviously, the thing with the bears, okay, your bears could be anything. You know, they don't have to be part. And in fact, I'm going to stamp on little bits of scrap card and mix it up initially. So, you've got your little bear here, okay?
This could be Papa Bear or Grandpa Bear. So you could just stamp him by himself if you're looking to make a card for a granddad or a brother-in-law. You know those cards that we sometimes struggle with? Yeah.
But it's building up your story. So, I've got my first one here. Okay, now, if you check the website out, you've got a massive collection now of Janet Klein's A7 and A6s, I do believe. I think there's a massive pick and mix, and I know more have been added to it. So have a look. I'm just picking random ones. This one is whatever is good for your soul, do that. Yeah. Now, this is why I love these stamps, because look, I've got a demo set up, and I'll do that in a second, but I'm going off piste first because that's what I do.
Bit of ski cross.
Talking about building up your scenes, right? So I can take this little one, and create, straight away, I've created a beautiful little grass verge for him to be sitting on. Grounded him. So he's got a little grass verge to be standing on. There's a little birdie here from that same one. I love doing things like this because immediately you start, bad stamping. Immediately, bear with, I might be able to.
Nicely saved. This is not your first rodeo.
Not the first time I've done that, is it, my friend? So, again, let me just find, because there were one and I thought, oh my gosh, that goes so well. Okay, because look. So then you've got this one, which is bear hugs. You're never too old for a teddy bear. So that one, of course, you've got bear hugs. So on this one, so I could send that now to anybody who needed a hug. How cute is that? How quick is that? All I need to do is colour that in.
Everyone needs a hug now and again.
Don't they? But immediately I've changed the stamp.
Yeah.
So it's up to you what you do with these. It's part of the fairy tale or it isn't. Yeah. And that's what I love about them, the versatility. I'm really chuffed with that.
That's cool.
I do like going off paste.
That is, you've just come up with that, no pre-planning.
Yes,
yeah, I like that.
Yes, I have. Okay, so let's go back to actually what I was planning. So I've got my little book. Now, Pink Pig books, love the Pink Pig books, as I think a lot of people know. This is a cracking size because it's a storybook collection. Let's make a lovely little storybook. I don't want it to be just this size, so I can extend it. So I've got my little page here that's going to go in first of all, and let me see the way we're going to put it in. I'm going to stick it in like that. So I'm going to have it so it extends off the page like so. So that's going to be where I'm popping my little design. I'm going to take a little bit of ink first of all. I've got my tower next to me.
How many levels are we talking now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels of Deflecto.
9 levels. Put it.
Eventually, that is Paola height right now. Eventually, I mean, it's going to be your height. Yeah, one more.
It's cracking. It does have a wobble on though, you do have to be careful. Got a cheeky wobble on. Okay, I will get where did I put mine? There I put mine. So get a little sponge, do a bit of blending. So just adding a little bit of background. I'm not going mad with this because I do want to get to the stamping. So let's get a little bit of background in there, which is obviously darker than I intended because I'm using a dirty sponge.
There is a challenge here as well for anybody who's not worked with Janet Klein stamps before. The minute you get these home, I challenge you to start working with them, create with them, and not have the biggest smile on your face. It's impossible not to start building up a card or an inspiration with these characters and not start smiling.
Yeah, it is one of them. They are just ridiculously adorable. And I think it's the fun of actually creating something and changing it and making it your own. You know, I love that because they do allow you to do that. They allow you to be so inventive. And let's face it.
That's a good way of describing it. It does. It encourages you to become inventive.
Yeah. Well, that's why we buy these things, isn't it? It's not to just do the same thing over and over again. It's so we can do something different over and over again. And I think that's the beauty of these. You know, you are indeed storytelling. So a really quick inky background. Not faffing about with me ink. I'm literally just going for it, nice and quick. I am, of course, going to do some good old water splats because I don't want it to be a solid background. I'm working on a watercolour cardstock.
Good splatting.
My pink frog. Literally every time. Literally, I just can't do it. Anyway.
Pink frog, pink pig, pink ink.
Oh, the pinks. And I just end up going pink, 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 pink.
That's a good, you've got a good splat technique going on there.
That one, isn't it? Good watercolour cardstock makes a difference though, because otherwise, mind you, but anyway, it's good, it's that one, I like that one. So, we've got a bit of background going on. Now, I have already got my stamps all cut out and ready to go, but obviously, you know, I've got them ready, so they're here ready. But I am going to mix it up. So, like I did before, let's bring in one of the gorgeous grasses. Now, Again, I am mixing it up with other stamps that are on the show, so please check that website out. Like this one's really cute. The thing is with things like this one, this is an old one, so check that website out as well. You have been my friend, and that in itself is a tremendous thing. But again, these are the kind of ones you will have to check out on the website for those pick and mixers, because those pick and mixers are huge. Yeah. But this helps me build a scene. You see, and this is the thing, when you mix and match them all up, they help you create extra scenes, and that helps you create all those wonderful goodies. Oh my gosh, I mean, this one on the tree, the little bird and the love hearts are adorable. Yeah. Absolutely adorable. And this is one of those that you will use again and again and again. So with this, I look. See, the little stamps like this are just gorgeous. So I've got the teeny little birdie there. So the teeny little birdie is going to be flying around. Oh, I'll only do one for now. I might put more on because there is another bird, but I'm going to build up my scene first of all now. Like I said, I've been prepared. This is what I've been doing today. Colouring in, so I can make the quickest card ever because they're all ready to go. What I'll do is just before I actually pop them on, I will just colour in the bottom there. So I've got my little bit of grass going on. So with this, with my watercolour pens, I'm just literally scribbling over these. So it's really quick to get that lovely little background. I'll then take my water brush and actually merge that. So with the water brush, merging that, so I'm creating a bit of background, but it's just so they're not floating, but also it gives you a bit of interest. I have that going on like so.
Lovely.
Which I like.
And easy to colour in these.
Very easy to colour in. I think as well, just for interest's sakes, let's bring in a cheeky bit of stencil in as well, because we've got some cheeky stencils
we have,
as well.
and just to point out
lovely,
that you'll see at the bottom of your screens, we've got details for Janet Klein's 2022 Complete Collection. Now, within the Complete Collection, you are getting all the stamps we've seen with the one-day special. You're also getting Janet's latest release as well. These work very well in conjunction because what you've got, lots of little vehicles and townhouses, really to be able to build it up. So there's obviously the stamps that we've just seen. And then as we start getting through these, oh, here we go. So flowers, there's all little trucks, caravans, townhouses going on. It's got a very New York vibe, and you're getting the stencil in there too. Oh, the stencil. Have we got the stencil thing? Yeah, there we go, at the top left. You can see the stencil. So 3 flexi payments of $35.95. When you think about it, all of that for $35.95, your first flexi payment. The saving, by the way, is including, we've got the one-day special saving already factored in, the £6, and then you're getting £7 on top of that. And you're also getting saving from the stamp and stencils too. So actually you're getting a lot more savings factored in. So you can see just the stamps. So, all right, let's top this up. So we've got £16 saving, and then you've got another £7 saving on top of that as well. Very good.
It is a nice one, and that's quite a recent release as well.
It is.
Is that one? I had that on. I can't remember. It doesn't feel that long ago either. Yeah. Right, so what I'm doing with that stencil, this one is on the show. It's that nice big flowery stencil. So I'm going to go on. Now, I'm not going to be too specific. I did think about just doing it in the actual, you know, the proper colours, if you will. But I want it to be more, I want it to be a little bit more in the background. You know, I don't want it to be too literal. So I'm going to take this. Now, I don't want it to be too heavy, that ink, so I'm not going to go straight on there. I'm going to get rid of some of the ink, first of all, on my piece of card. So just bob that on there. Get a bit of tissue, there's my tissue, and bleed that off a little bit. So this will knock back the ink like so.
Like that.
So now when I go back on, let me take a little bit more off, because I do not want this to be too heavy, because I'm only wanting it to be a background. If it goes on and it's too heavy, then obviously it'll take over. I'm just going to spritz it. Yeah, it'll take over my scene there. So just bobbing a little bit on like that. No, it's a bit too light, truth be known, but it's okay. It's giving me a bit of texture. It's giving me a bit of colour. And actually, sometimes I quite like that, you know, just that little outline. I think it looks quite interesting, because otherwise, Like just getting these little scraps of colour can be quite tricky. Like with the little leaves there, if I splash them with water as well, and just bob them on as well, like so. So you've got a little bit more colour going on. Just a little bit of colour. Okay, so a bit of stenciling. Nice. See, that one looks really, really cute. See, and you could put your little Red Riding Hood I love these. You know, when you just do a random background, and then all of a sudden it's like you can bring them in, and it's like, oh yeah, and she's he's hiding behind a fence.
It's like a neighbour. Hey, hey.
Hello.
You having a
hello
barbecue?
There. Oh, hello. And he's like, hello. Yeah. There's a couple of little trees as well, so he's hiding. It's like, who are you? You look dodgy. So let's move that because that's another little random one. Okay, so let's clean that off. So we've got our little background going on, which is lovely. Nice. Now let's start building this up. 3D foam. Let me get my 3D foam. I'm unprepared. Where my 3D foam
just while you're doing that, I've got to tell you, one day special, and we genuinely strive to have enough stock to last 24 hours. I can tell you that 40% of the stock, 40% of the stock for the one day special has gone 26 minutes into the launch show. This is stock that's meant to last until 6 tomorrow, and it's genuine. We always start off and we try and calculate that we have enough stock for the full 24 hours. So we are busy, and Janet Klein deserves to be busy. I think her imagination, her originality, and she's got such a distinctive style. So Janet Klein is one of those artists, you just offer up this stamp, you don't put any name to it. I think most regular viewers to Craft Store will say that's a Janet Klein stamp. And that's so hard to be able to distinguish yourself in the world of craft. And I know that Janet's stamps are incredibly collectible. So if you are building up your stash, the reason why this is so popular too, and for me, it's the relatability. Because we can all relate to the characters. I'm going to go out on a limb and say I think 99.9% of viewers watching right now, we're all aware of the story with Three Bears, Goldilocks, Captain Hook, Peter Pan, Beauty and the Beast, Jack and the Beanstalk. You know, you've got classics here. And by that I mean then if you go on to make inspirations for anybody, they will relate as well. So this is a very usable set.
Could I have my other one back?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do you know, can I just show everyone this very quickly? I'll tell you why I picked this up. Just to show you the hook. I'm sorry, I just took that off without asking.
I was rummaging and then it was like, I know where it is.
But this is why I wanted to show it. This is just stamped out, so this is not an inspiration. Look at the detail that Janet affords. Isn't that stunning though? And such a good size to these as well. You will absolutely use them. Can I apologise, because I took that without asking. There's the other one.
It's only because I was going to colour them in when I were.
Well, let me I'll hand it back. So I've got
Doesn't he look cute?
There you go.
Oh, it's so cute in there. I really like that one. Isn't it funny when you do a little thing, it's like, oh, that's so cute. Anyway, right, let's just build up this lovely little one. So we're gonna have, she's gonna be there. Yep, she's gonna be there. She's gonna be with a little table because obviously she's gonna be eating the porridge. Now the thing is, I'm gonna have her. Now it's deciding if I think I'm gonna have her stood behind.
I think it works better.
Because she's gonna be eating the porridge. So that's where she's going to be standing, so I'll stick her down flat.
Easy to fussy cut these out?
Yeah, they are easy actually, because there's no faffy little bits. I know I'm covering up the bird, but that's okay. I'm watching this. And I like that. And I must admit, like in between here, I haven't cut that bit out. You can do if you want to. You don't need to. And what you can do, I mean, it's a bit of sky behind there, so if you colour it in just a tiny shade of blue, it looks like it's the sky behind it. So, you know, you can get away with that. Easy. Make life easy for yourself, especially when you've left your nice sharp scissors at work and you're just working with your really big scissors. Make life easy. So this one, I want to 3D it. Now, I know I'm going into a little art journal book, but that's fine because, you know, you can have it nice and chunky It doesn't need to be flat. So I've got my little table there with all the porridge on. So she's having a lovely time. She's got all the porridge, but the bears, so Daddy Bear's here going,
There's Daddy Bear.
What's occurring? So here's little Daddy Bear. So obviously I've coloured all these in now. I've coloured these in with a mixture. So I've used my watercolour pencils because they do happen to be one of my favourites. I've also used some of my Pentel shiny pens.
Okay.
And so you'll see a little bit of shiny stuff here and there.
Oh, and there's Mummy Bear?
And there's little Mummy Bear.
So my friend...
I love her. Have you seen her slippers?
No.
Look at her slippers. She's got
Oh,
bear
that's
slippers.
Cute.
Aren't they
Bear
fabulous?
slippers.
Yeah,
It's those little touches.
Honestly, attention to detail is the bears are lovely. I absolutely adore these. They're just, it's a character, isn't it? The character that she gives us is just fantastic, and they're very decoupageable. So if you wanted to, yes, if you wanted to decoupage the little snouts, you could absolutely do that. That'd so work. And then baby bear. So Mummy and Daddy Bear are fine. They've realised that someone's looking at them, like taking the photograph for Instagram. So they're pausing. Whereas baby bear,
all about the food.
Yeah, the baby bear's going. Hold on a minute. Hold on. So while these two are pausing, he's like, someone's eating my food. Someone's eating my food.
That's my food.
Isn't that fabulous? Isn't that
love that.
So he's like, hold on a minute, mate. Hold on a minute. Now, because obviously we had the other stamp set, or I'm doing my normal thing, I bury everything when I'm doing these shows. I start with a tiny little bit and do bury things, but we have to have the little bird on.
Get the birdie back in.
So we got the little bird in, because we covered him up. So having one little birdie here, like so.
Speaking of food, I'll tell you a story that I think will make you laugh. I was chatting to a friend of mine, and he said, so do you charge daddy tax? I said, what are you talking about, daddy tax? So with the kids, he says it's a dad tax, which means that if they open up a packet of crisps or any kind of food, the dad tax is dads always get to take a little bit of food off them.
That's good. That's very good.
I didn't realise that we get this privilege. Daddy tax.
There has to be something, doesn't there?
Sweeties open, daddy tax. Daddy takes, what is it, 19%?
Harsh.
I know.
That is
VAT
quite,
levels.
That is quite. That's quite a bit.
Well, it's going up. It seems that all taxes are going up.
Yeah, true story. I mean, you know, and that's it. And that's a good tax. What mummy tax? What does a mummy get?
Well, I think we'll ask that to you. Do you charge mummy tax? Poor mummies, they're the ones making all the delicious treats.
I know, right? It's like so wrong, so wrong. I'm just going to use a tiny little bit of glitter, like so.
Oh.
I bet some daddies take more than others, quite frankly.
There you go.
Don't you reckon? And then a bit more glitter on here because I can.
Yeah.
I like that. I mean, it's funny actually because you have to be careful, like what you put on a face, because I do get a little bit carried away with the glitter pen. You don't want to splash it.
No.
I'll get, but
Look
I have put it.
Look like you with your makeup this morning.
Although I've already glittered her eyes. yeah, full of it, full of it. Now this little bit here is a bit too empty. I'm not going to go in with or shall I go in with stamps? Oh, let's have a little look. Someone is. Let's have a see on my thing. The porridge is just right. So let's bring in the sentiment. So bring in that little sentiment, like so. And we've got that, like so. Fairy tales are proper dark, really. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them are really not very good at all. So
just to fill everyone in, where we're talking, because the team was saying, obviously, with this, you can, if you got friends and you want to go for a little bit of humour, you can put a twist on these and make them a little bit more edgy.
I mean, this is a lovely thing about having stamps. They're yours. So what story you want to tell with these is completely up to you. And let's face it, a lot of fairy tales are, aren't they? They're a bit like, gosh. They are more cautionary. They are a bit more like, you need to sort of learn something from this. And in that...
Don't eat gingerbread houses.
In that sense, it's quite scary. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Don't eat your bear's porridge. So, there we go. Or Daddy Bear will come and get you. Now, I wanted it like this, you see, because I kind of think, how cute is it going to be when I start flicking through the little book and you've got loads of little extra characters popping out the side. I think that's really quite cute. I will decorate this little bit, obviously, but then you start opening it up and then obviously we're ready to decorate our next page.
Love it!
How cute!
And considering how easy, I know you had the characters already coloured up, but how easy it is to put that scene together, and very achievable because Janet's done all the hard work for you with these beautiful characters. Okay, we're just going to have a quick recap of the one-day special. We are really busy for this because you've got such a wealth of characters to explore within this collection. You are saving £6. You've got 2 flexi payments of £34.96. But let's have a look. Let's go through the characters. So we'll start with the bears, who we got to see. But it's those little touches, and it was so nice watching Leonie work with the bears, because then you get to pick up on the little nuances and detail that Janet affords you. So there's Papa Bear with the dapper bow tie in there, and he's also got the braces on. But you've got Mama Bear with her bear slippers in a nightingale. Nightingale?
Nightingale.
Nightingale. And then you've got Baby Bear. He's a little bit trendy, and he's searching for the food. And you've got those little touches, the chair, obviously the words in there too. So that's your bears. Then as we start to explore more, we got Goldilocks. Yeah, come on. Characters you instantly look at and you know who they are. So there's Goldilocks, a lovely little detail. You've got your table with your porridge on there, obviously the 3 bowls. So that's your story tell with the bears and Goldilocks. Then we come down over here. We got Puss in Boots. Cute, really, really, really cute. But also this sentiment's good. An attitude such as mine can only be taught and only be taught, not inherited. It's very, very true. You got the bunny in there as well, the little pigeons, beautiful eyes. Come, very, very cute with Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots is joined by Jack and the Beanstalk. So Jack, I love the fact that Janet's got Jack climbing. Now that'll be a good one just for a little boy card, a birthday card. So if you have maybe a younger member of your family, it could be a child, a kid, or it could be your nephew, niece, maybe neighbour who loves to get out and explore and climb. That's a cool one. But then you've got the cow in there, the barn, the sentiment, the hill. So these are scene builders. So there's Jack and the Beanstalk. As we come down here, we've got a cool character. So this is Hook with the barrel, and you've got the pirate flag in there as well. I'm going to steal this back. I'll give it back. Just want to show you. So you're seeing the actual stamp. Let me just show you stamped out. So you get to see the size. But what impressed me, because we're seeing the packaging, but look how detailed the stamps are. I mean, they're beautiful. These are like images you would find in a beautiful storybook. You know, a child's storybook. But equally, you can make your own stories up here and just use that on other elements. So you can take these elements individually too.